slick, nigga.
Hmm?
The nigga gonna say the phallus of Osiris. What's up,
There
bro?
you
We ain't
go.
doing that. Yeah.
What?
We ain't doing no
Don't
phallic,
you know
no
the
phallic
story?
worship over this
Don't you know the
motherfucker.
story of what happened to Osiris? How set?
I don't know. Hey, listen. I know the story of what happened with 𝘿𝙬𝙈𝙀.
Still banging.
Still banging.
Yeah, so all these symbols. So if you
Hey, you know what happened after the Big Bang?
Yeah, if you spend a lot of time
I got a question.
Go on.
It's a riddle. Do you know what happened after the Big Bang?
No.
It's still banging.
Still banging.
Still banging.
Look, he even like the whole
yeah, still banging.
Still banging. Hey, we out of here with
like
that.
Like he was investigating shit.
Gonna be millionaires, nigga. Still banging.
Oh, check out the reparation calculator. I think it'll be great for the United States, for the black people of the United States to.
Oh wait, you made the reparation calculator? Who made it?
No, yeah. This is what we put together.
Oh shit!
Even from the discussions we've been having here.
Who is we?
Even here, the discussions that we have here, we use that to push the project forward. Of course.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. If black people get their reparation first, I guarantee you niggas is out of the reparation conversation for anybody else after. So
no,
you better get y'all better get y'all reparation alongside us. So what this is? This Iran?
Yeah, look like Iran.
What you got? What America got to stop that?
Nothing. Them bitches is coming out of mysterious dirt. Look, that bitch don't even look like a missile. You walking in the middle of a desert and a missile come out the fucking ground, boy. That's a hell of a topography.
That dude said mysterious dirt.
Hey, Chris, look. That shit don't look like nothing out there. Then all of a sudden the ground opened up and missiles come out there. That's a cold strategy. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
You're right.
Look at that. You telling me, man, this look like see, this why you can't be in certain places out there in the desert, like in America, bro. Because look at that. This just look like a regular desert where a nigga be hiking and all of a sudden war pop off and missiles start coming out the ground.
Right.
You got the game fucked up fucking with Iran. And they say they doing this so they could wear down that little shield shit Israel got. They say,
that Fatah 2 and the Kashmir 4. It's busting through the dome, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't pump it up last year.
They got
it don't work on this one, bro.
That. Yeah, they say, we got some shit. We just wearing it down.
Yeah, it's got its own. This one got its own radar. The black ones that come up, they got their own radar in the cone of the missile.
Ain't that just beautiful? When people, it's niggas who sit back on the earth and say, "I'm want to make some shit, nigga, that can kill the maximum amount of people at one motherfucking time." That's beautiful. Them niggas don't never get considered
with an anti-defense on top of that, it. So,
all of that. I want to make some unstoppable shit that's finna kill a bunch of people.
So these are 2-packs, and they got them in groups of 4s and groups of 8 also. You can pack underground. Like when you pack underground.
What up? I could say no, but shit, I ain't doing that. I'm finna go crazy with the murder gang.
Yeah, you probably can see the impressions of the one. They got one back here, they got one on the right, and they got one behind it.
Oh,
yeah, so you gotta be responsible for your own dirt. And you must not be tied to anything that has to do with land taxes, because they're dealing with natural environment. So this will be illegal in the U.S. Don't even think about it.
Right.
Putting bombs under the ground like this?
You ain't gonna be able to what is it, the EPA and the whatchamacallit agencies? Yeah, they ain't gonna be able to do it.
I guarantee you.
That fire coming up out of the ground, boy.
Listen what I'm trying to tell you right now, Dev. I guarantee you, if some shit pop off, it's gonna be missiles coming out of shit that niggas never expected.
At the side of the mountain, they still got it now. That's what I'm saying.
Man,
Trump said he had destroyed everything. Nigga, you ain't destroyed shit.
Nigga ain't destroyed a
nigga.
Thing.
You took a
Stop
satellite
shit.
photo, and what you got? You got a picture of what? The dirt?
Them niggas over there waiting for the second. They like, nigga, and you know, one thing about Muslims, they take that jihad shit serious. Ain't nobody in the world more serious about their religion than Muslims. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. The Catholics ain't even that serious about that shit than the Muslims. They really believe.
I don't know, Bobby.
In, you know, who?
Those what's those
Jesuits?
People? No, what's that shit Tom Cruise in?
Scientology.
Yeah,
they don't believe that shit like the Muslims.
Man.
They don't believe that shit like the Muslims believe, bro.
You talking about the Sharia Muslim? Sharia.
Oh man, I'm talking about Muslims. Period is running whole countries based on religious prophecy.
That's like saying all Christians crazy like Trump.
Nah, I'm saying Muslims is running whole countries based off religious prophecy, the laws.
Yeah, Sharia law.
Like
Sharia.
I'm saying, it's laws in certain places
Sharia
over
law.
there where a nigga hand could get cut off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Motherfucker eyeballs can only show on your woman. You see what
That's
I'm
what I
saying?
read.
If you speak a certain, like even over there in Dubai where you could go visit and all of that shit, but if you talk loud in the wrong place, talk loud if you want to. Let your voice go past a certain amount of decibels. Nigga, you going to jail for the rest of your life, nigga. Fucked up in here talking loud like they loud. Like, you know, niggas like to be loud. Niggas like to be, yeah, nigga, because I'm the nigga who talking loud. No bitch ass in it. You ain't never know it was a loud talking loud, did you, Chris? Yeah. Nigga, we got something for you, stupid ass nigga. Y'all want to come over and talking loud?
Bobby, being serious, bro?
Bro, it's a... Damn, am I making this shit up?
They have the Matawa.
No, you ain't making it up. That's true.
Yeah, they have the security and they have the religious police.
Niggas be thinking I be just making shit up because I be joking all the time, but the shit be real. Talk loud in Dubai if you want to.
Yeah, I've been to Saudi Arabia.
The girl from Dallas, Texas, where 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙎 Robinson from.
2 weeks.
She went over there talking loud, Chris. She was over there and she ain't like something, and she did typical black woman shit, which, hey, we love that shit over here, but over there, she got the, what y'all mean I can't get my food like that? I paid $15 for next. She looked up at the police, and the police was like, "Come with us, Lizzie. Come with us."
Yes, right. It's the Matawa police.
I don't give a fuck
was like,
from the west side,
and she thought it was going to be like a little fine or something. They said, "No, bitch, talking loud in our country 15, 20 years. You cannot talk loud here."
15, 20, God damn.
You sobered up right away, though.
You think I'm bullshit? Am I lying? Am I lying?
No, we ran the story on it. Yeah, we did the story on it.
They trying to give her years for talking loud, nigga.
No, they eventually sent her back. Yeah, they sent her back.
Oh, okay. They warned her. She was scared because they was finna give it them years.
15 years? Good God Almighty.
But that let you know. I'll bet you ain't nobody else over there talking loud after that.
Shit.
No, we can keep it right on Iran though. But Iran was fighting that about the after they flipped in '79, they were still fighting to the women were still fighting to be able to walk out without covering everything up.
Everything.
And they won though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Iran got some little goofy ass laws too. But they changed a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, our laws ain't different because, you know, it's weird shit over here that, you know, but I'm saying if you ain't used to just a book leading your laws, you see what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like you can argue against logic. You see what I mean? Because their logic is coming out. Their logic is coming out the Quran.
But I'm saying though, we making it logical though.
Right. I got you.
I mean, think about it. When it comes to the tax shit. I mean, what is the purpose of paying taxes?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Still banging.
Still banging. That's a
Malcolm
cold word.
X, power is never given. It
You
is
see them
taken.
jobs report yesterday, Chris?
Yeah, it ain't looking too good if it keep this up.
Where did they get 60,000 projected?
Ah man, I don't know what metrics they using. But the projection was way off and they lost double.
You said this for the Dow?
No, the job report that came out yesterday.
The job report.
Yeah.
What's the job report?
I forget what
Department of Labor. Yeah.
Department of
monthly
Labor.
report.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unemployment rate. Yeah, all
Yeah,
that.
the unemployment rate
it went up
4.4%.
It went up 4%.
Well, it kicked up a 0.1%. Now it's 4.4.
That's because another 92,000 jobs were lost just in February alone.
Right.
They only count 27 days.
Yeah, if they don't want to lose midterms, but tighten up.
They about to lose midterms. It ain't no don't want to. They're about to, because this shit ain't never a balance.
I don't know about no slam dunk though, Bobby.
I ain't gonna say it's a slam dunk. I'm just gonna say that
look at that Jasmine Crockett situation. Somebody thought that was a slam dunk.
This what I'm saying. It's because whatever the other side is doing, that style of politics is burnt out too. You just gonna have to get somebody in there that's just not
mudslinging politics.
Yeah,
like down and grimy.
Yeah, that shit done. And the first person who realized it, like that motherfucker, maybe like a Gavin Newsom or whoever else running in these midterms, them gonna be the people who win.
I don't know. According to Price and a couple motherfuckers from Texas, that shit was working for their little primary shit.
Who?
A lot of them district judge races, superintendent, county clerk. District clerk.
It depends on the dirt that you got on the motherfucker.
Yeah, both
it always
dirt,
existed, but it depends on the dirt that you got on the motherfucker. But historically, they don't. It's just I don't know, man.
No, I think it's always been about the likable guy. If a motherfucker don't like you, they're not gonna vote for you, man. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
whether you agree with their policies or not, even if they got real policies, like this motherfucker got real policies in place. He signed the bill. He voted this way during the hearing. You know what I'm saying? You can line that up. If regular voters who we found and know by research do not observe and participate in traditional logic at all as a society.
Yeah.
If they don't like the motherfucker, they're not gonna vote for him.
That's a fact.
Even if it's more beneficial for them.
They asked that nigga Chris was related to Future. Yeah, he the nigga that used to roll up the blunts for Future. He related. He Future's cousin on the mama's side, the brother's stepdaddy.
That's crazy work.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's all to the good. Back to my man with the chancellors. And nigga got on the hat of the chancellor. The high chancellor.
That nigga you got some chains on your wrist?
I've come to
this symbolizes it keeps me
Hey yo, nah, my nigga. You gotta take the shackles off, my nigga. Nah, this nigga got on real shackles.
We do a deal.
Hey man, what in the 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, Michael Jackson,
when you
mini Riverton is going on up this
white
bitch,
supremacy. I'll take these shackles off when we're free from the system of
You
white
free
supremacy.
right now, nigga. Hold on.
That's the deal.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Can you, last time you ate, did you go to the grocery store?
Last time I ate.
Did you get groceries from a grocery store at any time this month?
Yes.
Man, if you don't take that motherfucking shackle off your goddamn niggas with shackles can't go to grocery stores.
Shackles on my feet.
Ah, nigga with a shackle going. Can you imagine that, Chris?
I was in court with this.
We cannot free the chains of white supremacy.
At the court.
Now give me a little bit of that kale and cilantro and making a Mediterranean salad.
Look how he flicking it, Bobby. Look how he flicking it.
Look how he flicking it. It's got a diamond. That nigga talking about some take it off. It's off, nigga. It ain't attached to nothing.
In the court, they said take this
It
off.
ain't. Yeah, they should have, nigga. That's a weapon.
I said this.
You got a chain with a lock.
My religion.
That ain't no religion. This nigga talking about some take it off. Look how you flicking his wrist. Take it off. Yo, this nigga is ill, nigga. Man, if you don't take that shit off.
No.
Bro, man, take that off, man. I'm with the white people in the court, man. Take it off,
my
man.
religion.
Bro, what religion is that? Niggas don't got shackle religion.
I said, no, this is my religion.
Bro, man, where the hell you get a 20?
They said security.
Where the hell you get a 2026 Jesus cut hoodie
is
from?
my religion. So I told them.
You gotta where that nigga get that Jesus cut hoodie? Stand up.
You got keys to the shackle.
Stand up real quick, bro. You got a shackle on and a Jesus cut hoodie. Anytime I see that nigga say, give me the shit that Jesus would have wore. That's cold. Look at your man.
This is going to court. It keeps me centered.
What that nigga M. Bison, what's that movie M. Bison used to do? Psycho driller, psycho drama.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. You definitely got energy of the High Chancellor is in the building. I have come to inspect the property. How many slaves do we have in the bottom of this ship?
That's right. That's right.
Yes. I will show them this shackle to blend in as one of them.
When anybody approaches me, they think,
look, that's how they, hey, look, Chris, that's how we got on the ship. This good talking nigga here. I will show them my shackle to blend in as one of them. And I will lead them to the boat for prosperity and good tidings. Once upon the ship, we will chain them in the bottom, ship them to the new world where they will become servants of the High Chancellor.
High Chancellor.
Listen, that little shackle right there is passed down from a long line of niggas who sold niggas to slavery. We use this shackle here to trick the uncivilized ones into boats and other nefarious forms of captivity.
You got one shackle. You got one shackle, bro.
Yes. The Negro is such a foolish bunch. I went into the wilderness right off the ivory coast of Africa, and I showed the Negro tribe the shackle. I said, "Come with me, brothers. It's more of this where I have to lead you to." It was quite easy to get them uncivilized group of chaps. My God, they didn't even have knickerbockers or pantaloons or shoes for their feet.
If you touch on, he gonna say, "Unhand me."
Unhand me, you scoundrel. I'm no Negro like you. You do not speak the King's English.
Unhand me.
You do not speak the King English.
You got the lyrics, man. You got some lyrics.
This nigga here. Do you understand the grimoires from the medieval times? Nigga gonna say some shit like that. Have you read the grimoires?
This guy's got some lyrics. Where'd you come with all that from?
Oh shit, boy.
Worse than me.
He cold-blooded, Chris, ain't he?
Man.
Show us that wrist again. This is that. The white people was like, "But take that shit off your wrist. I know your family. You was helping us put niggas on the boat." Unhand me, you scoundrel. I'm with you all.
Unhand me, you scoundrel.
I'm with you all. Don't you see my shackle?
Yeah, got the lyrics, man.
That's a
Unhand
cold
me, you
nigga.
scoundrel.
That's a cold nigga right there, boy.
Oh man!
Soon as they get off the boat, soon as we get off the boat, Chris, he gonna throw that hat right on. You now are under,
scoundrel.
now under the rule of the High Chancellor. Your name will no longer be Oban Konobi. You will now be known as Sylvester from this point moving forward. Sylvester and Virgil will be your new names.
What?
He helped Christopher Columbus get over here too with that hat, boy.
You got to reverse engineer the system.
No, we don't want to make white people slaves, man. I'm sorry. I don't. It's some nigga, but let me not say we, because let me slow down, Chris, because it's some niggas. I'm sorry, white people. It's some niggas out here that I can't save you from. I'm sorry. If you ever give us power, boy, it's some niggas out, boy. If God is real and niggas get their melanin boost up and turn into the real X-Men, it's gonna be some Magneto niggas out here we cannot stop. Y'all definitely going into slavery. So some of y'all going back into it on the white side of the game. Because it's some niggas out here with some real trauma. If Taz become like a Magneto, yeah, he gonna have some slaves for sure. We ain't gonna be able to stop that nigga.
Man, that Jesus road.
You're gonna be glad to go though.
You say they're gonna be glad to go?
Yep.
The white people to be slaves?
You talking about some goddamn flip shit?
No, I don't think that. Yeah, he talking about flipping the whole program. This nigga want to reverse the black sun in the middle of the earth. That take all the magnetic pull of Mount Meru turn counterclockwise. You know that, right?
Well, we have to reverse the power of white supremacy.
Huh?
We have to reverse it. Nullify the system.
Man, what kind of earpiece you got on? That thing kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie about that.
You say nullify the system of white supremacy?
That's right.
I believe.
So they act like savages. Don't mean we have to do the same behavior.
Oh, you would, but I'm saying this though. You right. Just because they act like savages don't mean we have to be savage. But the ultimate level of savagery is when you get together the smartest people you know, right? And you say, we got water issues and niggas that's hungry and all of that shit, but I'm finna get together all the niggas that's like genius, and we're gonna make some shit that can split open some theoretical prophecy shit like an atom and open it and unfold the universe like a black hole right before your eyes and evaporate your whole city in milliseconds. So I'm saying when you talk about barbaric, it's like if you ain't ready to push it to them levels of barbarism, we pass like they pass it off as high technical war. That's savagery on a level nigga can't comprehend.
Right.
You ain't savage like that, nigga. You want it back? You want it back that bad? You got to be ready to put 300,000 million niggas in the grave at one time. It ain't that funny, is it? Huh, Chris?
Serious.
It's sombering. That's the word that the white people use.
Yes.
Yeah, sombering.
Somber. That's right.
Sombering. Yeah. That shit. Yeah, the gravitas. Yeah, it's gravity to that shit. Yeah, that's weight. That's a dense one, ain't it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't take down. Do you think these motherfuckers got in power because they did astute business, the literal the motherfucking, what's it called? West Indian Trading Company.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Them niggas was going around the world, nigga, under like Amazon LLCs.
Yes.
Snatching up niggas.
That's
Jumping
right.
off the boat, right? Yes.
Dutch. And the Dutch East India Company
Work
as
for
well.
the Dutch. I work for the Dutch East Indian Company. Look at the shackle, my brother. Get on the ship. Yes. Get on.
Yes.
It's
Build
cold.
a whole fort on the coast.
I know.
Dock.
That's what I'm saying.
Whole fort.
Pull up, grab your wife, grab your kids, and slide on your ass. That's how it went. Yeah, and you dealing with the descendants of them niggas.
Yes, but it's all about it's all about systems. I thought it was about money and power, but it's not. It's about systems. Because if you have if you have the most efficient system, you can use a tiny amount of power and a tiny amount of resources and defeat an entity with a huge amount of resources and a huge amount of power just through efficiency, the efficiency of the system.
Efficiency or codependency?
Pardon?
Efficiency or codependency?
Well, even the codependency, you still need a system to make the dependency function. It all boils down to system. It boils down to a system. To make somebody work with you or to organize a group of people, what system are you using?
True.
The shackle system. You got
that ain't true. It don't have to already be an established system already set up. You can develop your own organic system.
Okay, right, but it still has to be. So everything is about the development and the efficiency of whatever system.
No, it's not. It don't have to be efficient. No.
It doesn't have to be efficient.
All the wrong words. Yeah.
No, it just got to be effective.
Yeah, okay, but how can you separate effective from efficient?
Yeah, shit, you can. If I got enough bodies, or if I got enough excess to throw at something to be
you just want to make that
effective and not efficient, then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not forecasting for the future. Like I'm gonna knock every
as long as you have 500 pounds of,
right.
Of sugar every day at 6 o'clock.
Right,
at
I
6
knock
o'clock,
every
your
sperm
inventory
whale out the ocean.
500 pounds, 500 bags,
and pour the oil out his forehead until ain't no more. It ain't efficient, but it's effective. Like,
but you got health insurance.
Yeah, by the time it ain't no more sperm whales in the ocean, I'm gonna be a millionaire, billionaire anyway. So that's how they look at it.
Yeah, So was you challenging what I was saying about systems? Because let's have this.
Yeah, you're still assuming that man is going to make a logical decision and behave correctly.
No, it's because
we have history to actually lay a pattern of illogical decisions made.
Okay, so good point. So people are random, they're emotional, and so on. But so that's why they create systems in order to bring order, to control that emotion, to control the ego. It's only systemics. It's only systems that can manage emotion and anger and fear and stuff like what? Just that's how the military works.
Yeah, a set of laws, a set of codes.
Yes.
Set of Bill of Rights, whatever.
Yes.
I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, but either way it goes.
But even still,
these laws have to be enforced.
Real quick.
Laws have to be enforced. So therefore, the system includes written laws and it includes physical things in order to enforce those laws. So the whole thing is part of a system. It has concepts, it has ideas, and then it has physical manifestation. Like the police will come out with guns, with truncheons, whatever. It's all part of a complete system, because they have to manage the emotional feelings of the police. They have to manage the emotional feelings of the people. It's all part of it. And if there's any flaws in the system, then the system itself starts to fall, starts to dissolve.
No, that's all subjective. That's already in place, man. We already have that in place right now.
Who's we?
The society that you're under right now. You're under colonial Nordic. You know that you're under Nordic. I'm under second generation and imperial constitutional democracy republic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Take a word out from your own man there, Neely Fuller, from your side. You're under the system of white supremacy. The system of white supremacy has different departments. The American division operates in a certain way. The European division operates in a certain way. The African department. These are different departments of government, of one government.
Yeah, I didn't deny the government part. That's what I'm saying, the IRS. That still has to be backed up by the military. I was getting to the military part. You under the Royal Military, the RAF.
Royal Air Force.
Yeah.
But then we move into another level where you have a nation concept. A nation has its own central bank. Every nation, sovereign entity.
None of that can be enforced if you don't have no military. That's your enforcement. If you don't do it, you're gonna go to jail. Yeah, you're gonna go to jail. Yeah.
Yeah. But the military is only as efficient or as there's resources, money to pay for it.
I'll substitute law enforcement. They got very good turnover ratio. So when you write a ticket or you have to pay a fine, what did it cost in order to generate that revenue? All you did was what? Get a couple cars, give them a gas card.
Yeah.
You got what? And in America, we got what? A 45 on their hip.
Right.
With what is it? What is the shotgun in the trunk? 22 or AR-15? Everybody don't walk around with AR-15. Whatever it is, right? That's one time you pay for the gun and it's yours, right? So after you get done paying with bullets, an oil change, you've invested minimal at best consumer rate, and you're generating, $150 speeding tickets,
yes.
$90 parking ticket. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Your balance sheet on your ledger is yes, like that.
Yeah, it's an efficient business.
Yeah.
Efficient system.
So you're not going to change the behavior of the white man, though. That's what I'm saying, though.
Right. So leave them with their system, and you have to build an alternative. If you try and interfere with their system, they have three things. One, if you're trying to change it, they can say that, okay, you're trying to you're suffering from drapetomania. Is it drapetomania or something like that? You're trying to change the mind that they have, that created their system. It's their values. So they don't want you coming in there trying to change it from within, because they're trying to change their mind. And who are you coming in to try and change what we have created through our mind, through our values? Also, people say, well, we're gonna have to try and destroy the system of whites, and destroy it. It says no, because if you work to destroy it, then they have a right to kill you because
Kill.
it's self-defense. It's self-defense. If you're trying to destroy something that they're constructing, then they have to destroy you. And it's justified out of self-defense. Therefore, the third option is say, okay, I understand your system and your mind. Okay, that's yours. It was not built for me. I'm black. I know you're trying to facilitate a space for me within your system. No. By the way we people classified as black are being treated, then we're going to exit. We're going to start due process to exit your system. And in that exiting of your system, we have to construct our own. See, so that follows the core law of justice. It's core. We're not trying to destroy. We're not trying to change. What is yours is what is yours. You built it. So we're going to construct our own. And then that moves from the basis of identity. Because slaves weren't allowed to own property. And they did not exist the same as inanimate objects. But as soon as that's why the Americans are saying, I'm a man. There's marches. I'm a man. I want to be seen as a man. I'm not too sure. I'm going back to stock. I'm stock, and I will construct with others an alternative view. If to be a man means to be accepted within your system of white supremacy and fighting to become a man, like Neely Fuller says, man manager. Slaves are not people. They're stock. So when the civil rights are saying, I'm a man, they're hoping to be treated as human beings. They're trying to escape the stock labeling and to move from slave identity into being human, being a man, and therefore get justice in the courts, because a dog, a horse, a cow cannot be served justice. It's only justice is for humans. So therefore, the slave is with the animals, is with the horse. But once the slave becomes a human, a man, then he or she has a right to be represented in court and represented within the system. So I'm reversing. The whole system itself is a system constructed under white supremacy. So your views of what a human is, the values embedded within your system are all anti-black African. All. The whole system. So therefore, an alternative needs to be constructed. And it is our duty to construct it. So there's no threat. No threat.
What's up? These. Yeah, everybody knew this coming in the chat, my bad. Yeah, I don't like that word. It makes it seem like somebody's over somebody else.
What's that?
This human being and that human being.
Right. Right. Yeah. But yeah, so it all comes down to
I get what you're saying. I get the context. Not naive.
Yeah, so going back to stock. Because if stock had value, and then you're saying that I'm human, then I'm going to claim back my stock value, my own value.
Man, you love that shackle, man.
keeps the mind focused.
Yeah.
Protects from drift.
When did you get the shackle?
Huh?
I said, when did you get that shackle? This is the first time he's seen you with it.
Really? Oh, I've been wearing this for years now.
For real?
Non-stop. I don't know, maybe about 15 years I've been wearing this.
Non-stop.
See, look, there's a scar. See the scar there? The skin gets
yeah. I never noticed that on you, man.
Yeah.
You got the keys to it?
Secret.
Yeah, man. You might have to
even that question itself is so loaded when you think about it.
Will you admit to a murder?
Huh?
Will you admit to a murder online?
Yeah, so it's there's a lot.
You already said you was in trouble, right?
Hey, boy, what the hell going on up here? 𝘾𝙤𝙤 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙃.
How to get away with murder?
Yo, Bobby, he had on the shackles for 15 years straight.
Boy, if you take that shackle off, I guarantee you, the smell will set you free. They gonna kick you out of court.
Yo, he got a scar on his arm from it.
They gonna say, boy, your wrist smell like, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's time to leave the court.
That's
say,
metal.
you can leave, your wrist gotta stay. Your wrist gotta stay. They gonna say that motherfucker wrist going to jail. So you either go depart with the wrist or you gotta figure something out. But you can leave, but the wrist gotta stay.
That's right, because the shackle is the court itself.
Because your ass, you low key forgot that. You low key lost the key to that motherfucker. And now you stuck. That's really what happened. You just don't want to tell nobody. You want to be smart.
You all in the shower with it.
Right. You don't want to tell nobody lost the key to that bitch 10 years ago, Chris. She can't afford to get nobody to grind that motherfucker off of there. So you gotta come up with an excuse.
You know somebody with a grinder though.
Right, he knows somebody, but he can't afford it. You know, one of his homies like, hey man, why the hell you still got the thing on your arm? It's to represent the people and the shackles and the freedom of the mind.
Freedom.
I can get that up off of you, brother. I seen we'll put together because shit, Q good for getting money together, bro. We'll put something together, get a locksmith come over there and get that motherfucker up off for you. If that's what's needed. I fuck with the hat, but you don't need to be stuck in the wrist because that'll make your wrist less stronger, bro. Yeah, bro, man. We need you for the war if it ever pop off. You'll be like them ladies. You'll be like them ladies got the ring around their neck. If anything, you just if you tap on their neck lightly, that's gonna be catastrophic.
Hey.
They can't turn their head. Their whole body got to twist if they want to look to the side.
Wow, man.
It is true. They can't turn in that neck. What's up with it, Cage? They can't turn that neck with them rings around their neck like that.
Oh, you talking about those ladies with the long neck?
You know what I'm talking. They can't turn their neck. Yeah. They gotta turn their whole body. If you be like, hey, what's up? They whole body go turn around, huh? They can't just look back over their shoulder like a giraffe.
Neck gonna snap.
But that's what's gonna happen to his wrist if he don't get that shit up off of there.
Yeah, so you can see, in order to get this off, I've got to work quick to nullify the system of white supremacy. Then I can be free.
Bro,
so I'm working.
You lost the key, brother. You lost the key because white supremacy ain't gonna be nullified within your lifetime.
Oh,
so
that's what you think.
You plan on having that bitch on till you lay it down.
No, not another 500 years. No.
Huh?
Faster than you perceive.
Bobby, he was shaking his hand.
It wasn't the white supremacy that got us here. It was the Moors. Oh, you don't want to talk about them and the pirates.
Moors
and the pirates
were under the Abrahamic system.
Yeah, right.
The Abrahamic system is inculcated with the system of white supremacy in that
Your
Inculcated
system ain't gonna work so
yes,
good.
in that it
like
associates
caucus.
whiteness with righteousness. The Abrahamic faiths. So the Abrahamic faiths were taken over by the system of white supremacy. So it's still white supremacy, Abrahamic. So that covers Jewish,
All these systems
Muslim,
resulted
All the
covers
Abrahamic.
Christian.
all these systems
The
resulted
Ethiopian
in a bunch of
Bible.
people dying. You don't have, you can't say, hey, black people make up a system and then we can work it without killing nobody. If you keep trying to copy the white man, you can't do that. Crazy.
No.
I
When
feel
you
you.
build a system, the system has a specific
Getting
This
all his
purpose.
nigga
chair
keep
off
standing
my-
up, don't he?
When
That's
you
right.
build a system, the system is built with a purpose. So you put the purpose within the system. So if you build a system that's which what we're building is just to nullify the system of white supremacy. That's it.
Yeah, but the military is first, though. It's military first. The military is first. That's first. The Supreme Court, that's first. Not the executive, not the legislative. That's the book.
Okay. So everything comes down from justice. So justice first, yeah?
Now you can still function without
What you trying to do, man?
an
You want to go
executive.
live in the woods, or you want to go
Yeah,
build?
you can still function without an executive, right?
That's what I'm trying to
And
figure out.
also you can function without a legislative. You can appoint council temporary
That
till they
nigga.
get back in line. But if you don't have a military, you don't have the book, the one that enforces the violence, then you ain't even talking about system.
And that's the problem where black people don't understand the power of infiltration because we too scared, and we got to stop being scared. If you really want the system to the point to where it's at right now, you got to gain control from the inside, because nobody is winning against the mega beast called America. That's just the world. The world know that the great behemoth that walks on the land and comes out of the ocean, the great dragon with 7 heads. This America, bro.
God dang, bro.
You know this shit. Come on, man. This a fire-breathing dragon of a country, bro. Niggas know this across the world. This why niggas be easy with America. America is like a kid that had a growth spurt in the 2nd grade, and the growth spurt made him 6'6", 254 pounds. So now not only is the niggas in this 2nd grade class in danger, the teachers in danger, the counselor is in danger. The motherfucking gym teacher can't handle this nigga. It's a dangerous situation with America. So it's like everybody always asks the question, why do little Tyrone always get to eat an extra snack? And because little Tyrone is 6'6", 254. And his outbursts look different from your little outbursts, Jimmy.
Yeah, but there's another twist to that.
Right. Ain't no twist. Because if Belgium get mad, don't nobody get no fuck. America get mad, nigga whole countryside might fall off their country.
But it could be that America is only a servant. It's like the dog, the guard dog of something else.
Of what?
Who's really in control of America? I mean, that's another discussion. America's strong, but
let's get into the corporatocracy.
Who is it serving?
Let's get into it. Let's get into the corporatocracy. Let's get into the Queen of England, the Vatican, the Bilderberger Group, the Rosicrucians.
There we go. There you go. That's right. That's right. So just because America's strong and powerful,
what's the other shit?
Military,
BlackRock.
Who is it serving?
Palantir. Let's go there.
There you go. Now you're talking. You know already. You know about this stuff.
Right. That's why I'm
America
telling
is
you
a
to take that
turban.
shackle off, because you ain't finna have them niggas out the way no time.
Oh yeah, you'll be surprised.
Chris,
You don't
I'm
know what's
telling you,
going
nigga,
on.
that's why I say, unless you know when unless you got the date when the blood moon that give niggas their X-Men power supposed to happen, buddy, I'm sorry. Do you got that date? Now, if you convince me that you got that shackle on to that one blood moon come where niggas wake up and can punch through concrete and shit, I'm with you. Until then, I seen the motherfucker go hunting. This real spiel, because y'all ain't got a lot of guns out there in England, right? So you probably didn't grow up in America where we got extreme gun culture, right? This is why I'm trying to tell you. It's a level of violence that I know that's capable on a hold on, real quick. Listen, it was a white man. It was a white man. Listen to me before you stand up. Listen, but you can stay standing. You can stay standing because I like when you stand. It was a white man. He was hunting, right? Listen to me. He was hunting. He was hunting. And he said, look at that deer right there. You hear me, Chris? It was a deer far away. And he had a 50 cal. He was like, I'm finna obliterate this motherfucking deer. You hear me? We finna eat good tonight. We finna eat some deer, right? And he shot, pow, a 50 cal bullet. And the bullet,
hole in that deer.
The bullet said, shoo, and it missed the deer. And it went right by the deer and it missed him. But the deer dropped to the ground like it was hit. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when he went up to the deer was dead. And the eyeball was out the deer with a little bit of the brains of the deer, right? And so they was like, they looking at the shot on the slow-mo camera. They like, the bullet didn't even hit the deer. What happened? Do you know what happened, Chris?
Belief.
No. Even something more sinister than that. The suction force, the pressure from a 50 cal bullet was so great that even though it missed, the fact that the bullet was close to the deer, like close to his head, the pressure of the bullet going by sucked the eyeball and the brains out.
What?
Can a 50 cal really do that?
Brother, did you hear what I just said, brother? Did you hear what I just said, Chris?
Yeah, I heard you said
the pressure from the bullet whizzing by the deer head, not even hitting the deer, just getting close to his head. That pressure killed the deer. And this niggas in their backyard just pulling that shit out. Let's go shoot the 50 cal. That ain't even America best shit no more. Do you hear me? Niggas in Hawaii saying laser beams fell out the sky, man. And burned up. Who is we really fighting with, my nigga, when it comes to like, we got to figure out a different way to defeat if we ain't talking about infiltration. Robot dogs is running up on niggas in America, my brother. Drone warfare was implemented by Barack Obama, man. Boston Dynamics got a robot right now that can run up on you, and if they put a gun in his hand, I swear it's going to take at least 20 people before it drops.
Yeah.
Do you understand the world that you're living in? You're dealing with the fact that you let the most savage people in history gain intelligence. You ever seen that movie Limitless, Chris?
Yeah, oh yeah, Limitless. Yeah.
Where the dude took the pill.
Yep. Yeah, I saw
remember when he was running from that like Ukrainian Bosnian dude that was like, I will fillet you, cut your skin off, and all that crazy shit. The dude that was trying to kill the Limitless dude, the mobster, the European gang. Remember when he got a hold of the pill? What did he become?
Man, a barbarian.
But a super smart barbarian, though. Mm-hmm. It didn't make him like, oh, I'm finna go figure out E equals MC squared. It made him say, I can think of a more efficient way to peel a nigga's skin off his body. Because if you you start at his feet, the artificial bone go like it made him more of that. That's what you dealing with, brother. You trying to logic, I feel you. You trying to logic something that, and you ain't even dealing with the base level of logic is, this is a war machine, my nigga.
Right.
This ain't a diplomat machine that we dealing with. This ain't even no justice. Go to court and do it through law, like how they had you
That's
proceed
right.
with all this Moorish on the
Yeah.
law and all these books and all that, man. All that's fallacy in order to get you wrapped up in the like to hey, you could probably win if you do it this way, and if we agree on it, nigga.
Yeah.
And even if we do agree on it, nigga, we agreed that we agreed with Iran and made them treaties, and then Trump got elected and said, nope, I don't agree with none of that shit. Burnt it up.
Right.
Now we ready to go blow them up. Like they could just say, I don't want to agree no more.
Right.
And now I'm finna come blow your shit up. Do something. You ain't got SK ground printed. What he said, bunker buster rockets and all this. Man, come on, man. These niggas is doing shit. And I guarantee you, Chris, this the shit that they gave Trump grumpy ass. Because you know the military probably operate autonomous, separate from the nigga that's sitting in that seat called the president. So they like, man, get this nigga these old ass bombs so he can go over there, shoot some shit up. And you feel me? Don't tell that nigga about the death beam cannon that we got down in the basement.
God damn,
Chris, you know I ain't lying.
God damn.
Dumbass nigga, don't tell him about this other shit we got down here. Nigga, we got shit that go through walls, man. This nigga here, we can give him the old missiles and shit, some L-16s or some shit, some stealth bombers. Let him go over there and play his little war games. But when it come time for the week, yeah, nigga, they got shit that just put a 1,000-year thunderstorm over the country, nigga, until we say we want it to go away.
That's right.
Yo,
Yeah, fuck with us. Fuck with
system.
America. Oh, yeah, you don't want to get down and lay down a 1,000-year hurricane, nigga. Now keep playing. You'll wake up one day and be like, nigga, the sky been gray for 6 months straight.
That's right.
150 mile per hour wind. Can somebody tell America
technology.
we surrender?
Weather control systems.
Right, nigga, make the nigga Haiti, the nigga in Venezuela. You know why they came and got the nigga in Venezuela, Chris?
why?
That nigga said years ago, America already said we got to get this nigga. Because when the Haiti earthquake happened, that nigga said, oh, America did that shit. You know America got shit that cause earthquakes and all that shit. He said that.
You for real, bro?
Yeah.
Nah,
bro.
Remember
The
that
Venezuelan
motherfucker
president, yes.
Remember that motherfucker got caught with that $50 million?
Which one? In Haiti?
No, one of Trump's ex-cabinet members. One of his guys. You don't remember that?
No, I don't remember
Hell
that.
no.
Venezuela was a $50 million deal, and Trump was supposed to pay him, but he ain't paying him. That's all about. So he's trying to use the oil as collateral instead of paying cash.
That's crazy.
He's trying to put most of the blame on Israel.
Man, we got some technology that can start an earthquake. Oh, good God Almighty!
What nigga?
You can stop
They done had that shit since the 90s. That's old technology.
Oh,
all that harp shit and all that old shit, man.
That's right.
They got direct energy shit now, nigga. Now we just send the energy beam through your heart, nigga. Bro, do you know the heart attack gun was from the 70s?
I didn't even know we had a heart attack gun.
Man, the shit shot an ice bullet.
Oh, right. Yeah, ice.
Not ice like the niggas is coming grabbing Mexicans, like literal ice. It was a bullet made of ice that when they shot it in you, it went and released a chemical in your body that gave you a heart attack. And they could see where something went in you, but they'll never find a thing because it's made of ice and it melted your body.
Right.
Think about the diabolical, Chris. Everything in America that's ever been done good to like move the society forward, like inventions and all that, it's niggas, bro. Niggas don't even got the capacity to sit around all day and say, how can I think of something that's finna just terrorize a motherfucker, make his body go through just ill shit? nigga bullet that can make a hole so big and hemoglobin spread. The niggas ain't thinking of sick shit like that.
Right. It's true.
Niggas just trying to think like, man, what can I do to just make lifting up this box easier?
Right.
We help life, man. We ain't trying to. So I'm saying it's a hard battle to win against white supremacy. If you even want to label it that, I don't label it that. I label it war barbarians. Because it's probably white people within their little congregation that's like, God damn, I'm a victim in this shit. I don't get no say so. I get stepped on too.
Yeah.
You just get to brag that you ain't black.
That's right. Because Neely Fuller said that. I like, from what I understood, you're saying that we're in a prison system, so all white people become prison guards, so they're all employed within the prison. So you'll get some good prison guards, nice prison guards that try to make life easier for the inmates, and you'll get some bad prison guards that will just abuse the inmates just to pass the day. But it's still a prison. But it's a world ecosystem prison. So
I don't like it because the way he implied it make it seem like ain't shit niggas can do. Niggas can't do shit about it. That's fucked up. I ain't promoting that.
Well, you can do something, but you have to realize
you got to work with whatever cards. We in the casino. We signed off on the casino to be enforced by the military.
Well,
religion.
What is the relationship between a casino and a prison? See, if you say it's a casino,
they both transact commercial transactions, funds. Prison is a bank.
Right. So I would say that the illusion, the marketing, when democracy and all this kind of thing, makes you feel that you're in a casino. But in reality, we're in a prison. So if you understand that we're in a prison, then you can start thinking differently. But if you feel that you're in a casino, if black people feel that they're in a casino, they feel there's always a chance. Always a chance.
Hit it big.
No,
and some people hit it big. Yeah.
System.
Every now and then, some people do hit it big. Yeah.
Yeah, but to be
society
to be a millionaire, you got lots of few black people that are multi-millionaires, but what currency are they in? What currency are they using? They're using the currency that the white supremacists print. So they print the currency. The white supremacists print the currency, and then you say, "Oh, look at this Negro over here. Look how many billions he's got. Billions of what? He didn't print the currency, so therefore he's still in the system." So all it is
we're under petroleum currency, all right? Petrodollar, LNG oil.
That's phasing out now. That's like the old system.
Don't you depend on LNG?
Yeah, but they're bringing in the tokenization now. I mean, that's like old. They're going to tokenize everything to complete their system. Tokenize oil, tokenize digitalization of all value, of all assets in the world, in their world. Digitizing all assets, which is they're called tokenization. So the gold will be tokenized. The whole world, their world, a world is a construct, not the planet. The planet is something separate. A world is a construct. So their world, they want to tokenize it completely. That means that they can then manage every aspect of their world, not the planet. The world is a system built to try and control the planet or control what takes place in and around the planet. But yeah.
Don't you want control? What you want? Chaos?
What is it? Well, control. Yeah, you must have control. It goes right back to ancient Egypt, the order and chaos. So you want order, but you want an order that is that benefits you and your family and your people. So they construct an order, and the price is that it's black blood. They use that as fuel for their order, to maintain their order. So it must feed on something. That order must feed on something. So whatever or whoever is outside the order is in chaos, and they got to keep those people in chaos in order to maintain their order and to upgrade it to tokenize or digitize, digital ID, digital finance, digitization of everything. Means that they've got better control of their order, and anything outside that is chaos. So therefore we have to construct an alternative order, because order only respects order.
And a method of demonstrating violence, because this system is under military code.
Well,
and Supreme, what is the Supreme Court? Constitutional Republic. I bet.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
every entity, a living thing, has the ability to defend itself. So
Defend.
Defend itself.
Mm.
So the cat will bite the dog. Yeah, so any order, any system must be able to defend itself. So that's where, so the violence is always there, but it doesn't have to be used. It's only used if necessary. So if you go up against,
I don't know. Are you saying people born violent?
any entity that comes into existence has a propensity for violence in order to defend itself.
Defend.
Yeah.
Defend.
Defend.
Defend. Defend.
Damn.
Huh?
You funny, damn.
Defend itself.
Yeah, that means something has already happened. It was nothing that person did.
Oh,
if you're gonna D, you're saying D, so he is D, an action has already taken place without his control, behavior, whatever,
right.
influence. You're saying he's D. Fin.
What does fair? Oh, you're doing the etymology. I've never looked up the etymology of defend. So let me look it up. Defend. Etymology. Etymology.
Man, what kind of earpiece you got on, man? I like it.
I made Latin. D means off, and fend means to strike. So defend means
that's your violence. That's your violence, right?
Yes, to strike.
Right.
Off, strike. To strike off. Yeah. So therefore, defend. You're striking.
Fencing. Yeah.
Yeah. It says because D means off. So
yeah.
You're trying to strike off.
Yeah.
Strike away. Get the problem away from you. Defend. Get the problem off or from you through strikes. Yes. Defend. Yeah. So an entity, an organization, a body, a corporation will defend itself. So that's why, to counter the system of white supremacy, the maneuver must not be offensive, because then they have the right to defend, which will be then to destroy you for trying to destroy them. So if you do not defend or offend, but you in the constructive, that's why Neely Fuller kept saying constructive, be constructive, whatever, think constructive. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that's so the solution is in the construction of an alternative world. Construct. Don't want to trigger the defense of the white supremacists.
Uh-oh.
No, take you out. So that's my foundation of operation. Say, yeah, okay, I understand your system, I understand your courts, I understand your weaponry, I understand your power. Very good. Okay, good for you. It's your world that you have constructed by sweat and blood. Okay. Now, it is apparent that I don't fit within your world. Say, oh no, you're human. So I understand that your world, in order to hold it together, must have a concept of justice from within it. Now, it appears to me that your concept of justice within your white world works well to conserve and preserve your world. But this concept of whiteness, as I understand, is of great value to yourselves, but not healthy for me, classified as black, because you, in your system, you associate blackness with that which is bad, dark, evil. So obviously, my black self, my evil self, my dark self is not welcome in your world of
Are you scared of white people?
And righteousness.
Scared.
Scared. You scared of white people?
Yeah.
Scared who? Scared what?
Yeah, are you scared of white people?
Am I scared of white people? I'm scared of the system of white supremacy. That's why I'm seeking and working to exit, to construct an alternative. So, so that state of mind of constructing an alternative, I've observed carefully. I've seen what the system has to offer, and it has become apparent to me that black people, or people classified as black, are unwelcome within the system of white supremacy, within this white world where whiteness is righteousness and whiteness is goodness and fairness, because fair means white indirectly. So, okay, that's your world. You built it. That's the white world. And in the white world, those classified as black are not welcome, because evil, they don't want evil and darkness in their righteousness. Okay. So there should be no, there's no offense, and there's no need to defend against evil that is seeking to extract itself. So say, okay, I'm evil, I'm dark, I'm black. I know you don't like darkness, you don't like blackness, you don't like evil. Fine, got the message. So we're exiting. Now, if there's any evil in your world, in your white world, it's not from me, because I'm black and I'm heading in this direction. I'm heading out of your world. So whatever is taking place, that's got nothing to do with me. I'm exiting. So I'm doing a good thing by your very principles, in that you don't want any darkness, any evil within your world, and it must be defended against. So that's the foundation philosophy. That's why the Black Justice, we developed the Black Justice engine. So I'm hoping.
When you gonna put this plan into action?
Yeah, it's already, it's there. If you share screen, I'll show you. I'll show you the system. Hopefully the Black Americans will come on board and join the movement.
And you gonna show the reparations calculator?
Yeah, I'll show it. It's there. If they share screen, I'll show you.
Oh, Dev, if you still listening, share your screen. Okay, Black Justice. What you got?
Yeah, so you see, so here we've got three concept of Black Justice. Everything under here is the people that are working with us. Yeah, but this is it. Just this bit here. Just this here. What you can see. So you see here, report an incident. So collect facts ready for court. Then this button, file a claim. Organize your reparatory justice claim. See, this is the reparation calculator. And 3.
Click on it. Let me see that calculator.
Yeah, okay. That's it there. This here is just marketing, this stuff underneath there. But this is the machine. This is the system. See, so here we've got report a position. What is your role or perspective? So you're a witness. You directly experience it, or you're a witness to something that's taking place. You're an advocate of somebody else. You're a researcher, or you're a historian. So that's your position. So we can click, let's click researcher. And then this works on your mobile phone. So it works like you don't need a pen. So you can click actor. Who or what are you investigating? Is it intelligence and enforcement? Is it insurance and risk markets? Is it banks and financial entities? You know, what entity, what group of entities are you seeking?
Click on banks and financials.
Okay, banks and financial entities. And then here it says perceived racial bias. So when you choose banks and financial entities, you can then decide what. So these are government codes, UK government codes, which are now more closely related to the UK, to the US race codes. So you can click here, race. So these are all the races as government recognized. So I would say that the financial institution, the bank, the bias it has, I would say, let's say I choose white Northern European, IC1. So that's government code for white Northern European. So I can choose as a reporter to say what the bias is that I suspect this financial institution has. Then it has, that's racial bias. Then it has racial identity. Then there's ethnic identity. So there's different departments of whiteness. Yeah. So and these all have a specific government code. So we could say, okay, English. And then there's subdivisions of English. Yeah, Eastern English, Devon, Cornish, Kentish English. Yeah. So after you've done that section, you move into the actor now. What is it that this bank or this financial institution has done? So you can click, well, okay, there's enslavement. You can say human trafficking. So as you click, each one of these clicks increases the debt burden. So what this is doing, it's calculating every click of is added to the account. So it's going to give you a result at the end. So yeah, so you click that, and then it says, what is your means of communication in all of this? It could be that you're talking to someone, you're speaking with them, or it's communications by telephone. It could be a combination. You could be writing, telephone, and in person. So you've had some personal meetings with them, you've had telephone calls with them, you've written them some letters. So therefore you write that you tick those 3 boxes. Then it brings up stance. What is their attitude to your communication? You could say, well, it's not relevant, or you could say their attitude is helpful, or you could say that they're being obstructive. You could say that they're being hostile. So they're being defensive. Defends. Remember that word again? Come up again. Defensive. Yeah. So you just click. They could say sorry. So you just click the word sorry, and so that's like a negative value. Yeah. It's a positive value in contrast to a negative value on the ledger. And then you move on to signals. What is the attitude or behavior that you're feeling from this financial company? Are they gatekeeping? Are they data laundering, and so on? And then you can move on. So all you're doing, you don't even have to write much. All you need to do is tick, and it writes the report for you. And then friendly, in the context of friendly, or you can say, oh, not relevant. They're not friendly. And then behavior.
Let me see this report. Let me see what it came up with.
Yeah, I'm going to show you. Yeah. So, and then you got a space here to write a few things. So, speaking on the 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 channel. Okay, notes. Yeah. And where am I? Your location. I'm at home. Click home, and then you hit OK, and it generates the report. Yeah. So to see the report, it downloads the report on your. If you're doing all of this on your phone, it will download the report on your phone. If you're doing it on your PC, it will download it on your PC. Then this report. Oh, I can't show you. You can't see this, can you?
Nope.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I should be able to share the screen. Let's see if I can share the screen on this. Share the screen so you can see the report.
That is tab.
I'm trying to share the screen. I tell you what. Yeah, because it's something separate. Because let me see if I stop.
You open up another tab.
Let me see.
I see 3. Did you open up?
Are you using Google Chrome?
Yeah.
So open up another tab.
I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, stop sharing your screen and reshare it, and then.
Oh, right. Okay.
It says entire screen.
All right. Okay. So let me get the Right. Yeah. So let me see if I can let me get the report up on another tab and then share that screen. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get that report up on a screen. Okay.
You ain't got but one monitor?
Huh?
You got one monitor?
We have one monitor.
Oh.
Let's see if I can share this. Stop screen.
Click share screen and click that tab that says entire screen.
Tab screen. Oh, right. Share. Can you see that?
No, I don't see nothing yet.
Oh. Share screen. Is there a tab that says entire screen? No,
Yep.
I can't see that. Can you see that?
I don't see anything yet.
Okay, one of you guys do it. Oops, where am I? Yeah, click. Let the host do it, because that way you could demonstrate. Click. I put the engine in the side chat. I put the engine in the side chat.
All right, your screen sharing now.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. I haven't done this before, so you do it, because you'll be able to see any flaws. Let me put the. Do it on your mobile phone right there. You'll be able to do it for yourself.
You can't do it on the mobile.
You can. If all you need to do is go to the link. Click that link.
No, StreamYard does not allow mobile users to share.
Oh, right.
Oh, well, next time.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can put this. Because when I put share screen, it opens up the file. But how can I make this file? It won't be a separate screen for some reason. What if I send the screenshot? That's it. I'll send a screenshot of the report that I just did that you all saw. I'll send the screenshot, and you can see.
All right.
Yeah, let's send the screenshot. Then you see what I just did live. Screenshot. Okay. So how can I send the screenshot?
You know how to work with computers.
Huh?
Didn't mean to yell at you, Miss Evans. No, I'm talking to somebody in the chat, man. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't throw your whole week off. Time clocks go up. That 1:59 a.m. Instead of 2 o'clock, it would be automatically 3 o'clock.
Good.
You're not gonna see the 2 o'clock hour. You're gonna skip right past it in time. You will go through time in the future. You will be 1 hour older in 60 seconds.
And even time itself,
yeah,
is a system constructed.
Y'all's is next week though. Ain't it IC3, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure when the clocks go back.
I think y'all's is next week. Yeah.
Why a whole week? Why should it be a whole week? I would have thought
government.
Interesting. Would be a number of hours behind, not government behind.
Yeah, America requires more sun, so we go early.
Right.
You can't really grow anything except for animals. You can't really fuck with corn or tropical apples, and you probably can fuck with some berries or some. You know.
Yeah,
yeah, watermelon and all those. Yeah, you can't fuck.
That's why it became a sea power. A sea power, because it's all import. We live and die by import export.
So that's what the spice trade was about. Silk Road. Yeah.
Dutch East India.
The world's first corporation.
Also, I'm working on a system to translate the website into the 13 languages of the Berlin Conference. When they met in Germany, so US was there, UK, Italy, France, and so on. So that there was a total of 13 languages. Russia was there, Sweden, 13 languages. So we want to translate. The next phase is to translate all of this from English into 13 languages, and it's a big job, which means that Black people all over the world will be able to use the same system. I didn't know. So it's the 13 languages of the Berlin Conference, and one other language, which is not of Berlin Conference, the Swahili. So so I thought, let me slip in an African language, or maybe even more African languages in there. But it's the foundation is that it's all about the reversing of the Berlin Conference, where they carved up Africa and built the world that we're in to this level. So it's kind of reverse engineering. So the system itself, the system that will be delivering reparatory justice, should present itself in 13 or more languages of the colonial powers. So that's the idea why I chose 13 languages.
Well, I see 3 men. It was good talking to you. Good laughs. Gotta get up in a few hours. But man, get that shackle off. And,
yes, definitely. It comes off with the nullification of white supremacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dev, I'll talk to you next stream, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care. Yes. It comes off through systems built to take it off.
Y'all got y'all questions answered?
What time is it over there in the US? It's about 5 in the morning, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. You still up?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 10 o'clock, coming up to 11 o'clock, so I've got some meetings, reparation meetings today. Project. Thinking of upgrading the system. Well, it was upgraded last night, actually, to fit in with the International Criminal Court and war crimes. The United Nations and the world so far as it is, they have a set system for reporting war crimes. So yesterday, I upgraded the system to follow the exact same system that they use internationally for reporting war crimes. So it's the same, fits in, it locks into their system. So the system is seeing the abuse and enslavement of Black people, is processing it as a war crime, as a war against Black Africans ongoing. So historic atrocities of the war, so they say war and terrorism. So there's a war, white supremacy is a war on Black people and on Africa. So there's past atrocities and there's atrocities taking place now. So all of those, all of that activity is being processed, can be processed by this system, and then can be looked at and examined using the standard international references that are already established from all wars taking place within the world since the Second World War, maybe since the Bretton Woods Agreement. This system is built in. So we're just using the already established systems. So we're using their language, so they can't say, well, we don't understand what you're talking about. We're using your code system. We're using your international structures, so you understand who we are, what we're talking about, and what perspective we're coming from on an international scale. So that work was done. That work was done. So that's why it's called the Black Justice Engine. So justice as perceived from the black perspective, not justice as perceived from a white perspective, because white justice is not the same as black justice. Some may say it should be just justice. No. Justice has a cultural bias, always. Whatever society or culture is administrating justice, justice is seen from that culture or that society's perspective. Therefore, all justice has a bias. Now, is there such thing as universal law? If there's such thing as universal law, then some people could argue, well, there must be universal justice, or justice that would be acceptable or seen as correct from the perspective of all cultures. So yes, I think there's some things that everybody on the planet, well, I can't say that. Most people on the planet would agree is correct. We can't say everybody. So universal justice, no. And even if it did exist, what ability do people classified as human have the ability to serve that kind of universal justice? If universal justice exists, can humans apply it? Just shooting from the hip, I'd say no, because the human has a bias, a cultural bias. And any human with a cultural bias is going to distort universal justice to fit in with their cultural values. They will distort universal justice with their own cultural, from their own cultural, racial perspective. So universal justice is just a theory. As far as I know, in this world, I am classified as black, and there are people classified as white. So therefore, justice has a black and a white bias.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Bobby, you there?
Oh, okay.
What's up, man?
Nigga, eat deep in the building.
Long time no see, man.
What the hell wrong with you, E-Deep? What's going on with it, E-Deep? What's the word?
Just slide through, see what the hell y'all talking about. I heard this captain talking about a ship that he can't even sail out to the goddamn Pacific because he ain't being Pacific. My bad. My bad. I ain't trying to be too rude, but what y'all talking about, bro?
Nah, go ahead, do what you gotta do. I don't know what he's talking about.
I see Wall Street Willie up here, my boy from the BX, man. You feel me? From the Bronx, man.
That nigga from Harlem. That nigga ain't from no goddamn Bronx.
New York, you know what I mean. New York, Bronx, the Harlem, same thing.
No,
What's up with
it's a difference.
It's a difference, really. Hey, what's up? Hey, my boy. Hey, man. You know, what's up, really? What's the word, man? Pizza and origami to everybody, man. Just to let y'all know.
Peace.
Yeah, pizza and origami. I'm just relaxing.
What does that mean?
It means peace and origami. It's what Willie be saying, but I kind of put a little twist on it and said pizza and origami. But yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what it means. Willie gotta tell y'all what it means.
Right.
I don't know what the hell that shit means.
Right. Yeah, the solution to counter white supremacy effectively is reparations. The reparations concept in itself negates, nullifies white supremacy. Any effective system that can deliver or start to process reparatory justice will result in the nullification of white supremacy.
What type of starship are you in right now?
Starship, man, that's right.
What type of submarine are you? Submarine?
The Black Star Line. Black Starship.
The Black Star Line, man.
Right, that's right. We move now from the ship on the ocean now to the spaceship. That's right. Starship. Black Starship. Elon Musk is doing his work. So
and the reason you wearing that hat is because you're commander of the ship or something?
I don't know if I'm in command. I'm an aspiring commander. Aspiring.
You're aspiring to be commander.
Yes. So I have to get qualified. I've got to get whole of Black America to vote. No, I don't know if the word vote is the right word.
I'm looking at your background, man. Can you explain that to me? Like, what's going on with all those? Is that?
Yeah, well, all that stuff in the background is. I'm a campaigner against institutional racism, against white supremacy for many years. So all these different symbols of what I've been using on the street. So when I finish one campaign, then I just the posters I use on the street, I just stick them up here. But all these posters have been on the street. Yeah. And at speakers. So
you have an accent, though. Do you have an accent? So where are you originally from?
You are speaking to the chancellor. If you do not slur your tongue and calm down in the way that you approach the throne, you will be flogged and beheaded in front of.
I don't know about flogged. I'm trying to figure out wagwan with my boy. Where are you from, man?
When you speak
Yeah, I'm
to the
born.
High Chancellor, speak to him and show Chancellor, show him your bracelet, your shackle. Show him your shackle,
You
Chancellor.
Is
see,
that the Bahamas, Jamaica? Where are you from?
I was born here in the UK. My
Your
parents
mic
from
loud as hell,
Jamaica.
you
Oh, okay. So you're oh my bad. I got I'm gonna turn it down. My bad. My bad. I did turn it up. My bad. My bad. Automatic. Do I sound better now?
Yeah, it sounds a little better.
All right.
Yeah.
I see the Jamaican flag with the British incorporation in it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that campaign, that flag there, kind of Jamaican British mix, is that
Yeah.
it's representing okay. Britain said that they were the first to put a navy out on the sea to abolish the slave trade, something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that they exercised military force, sent out military force to stop the slave trade, something like that. Something like that. So it's state, military force to abolish the slave trade. So when I write to the government about
That shit crazy, bro. That shit is crazy. That was like goddamn fireworks.
what's that? That's the
Iranian
Iran.
core 4.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That is wild. Every time I see this shit, bro, it just
Mach 15.
it just makes me think about what if that was to happen to America.
America.
So why would you think that dumbass shit?
It's not that it's dumb. I mean, I know. Look, great. Look, understand, America, right? America has the greatest. We ain't worried about a goddamn thing.
That's right.
But it's just, you feel me? But it's just the fact you see this shit.
I say, I'm glad that's America doing it.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. But not to say 9/11 didn't happen, quote unquote. I don't want to put too much on there.
Didn't happen.
I mean, bro. It's not like it can't happen again. Oh, I don't want to put too much out there, but I'm just saying it can happen, bro. I mean, I'm not worried about missiles and shit, bro. But goddamn terrorist attack, like, come on now, dog. What are we talking about?
Oh shit.
What are we talking about, Bob?
In the middle,
If it's a terrorist attack,
it
you
did
need to be worried about Americans more than anything. America got more domestic than international terrorists.
This shit is wild. Look at this shit, bro.
It did stop 2 of them.
Look at this shit, man.
This is what they said they was gonna do. They said we're going to bombard it with every missile. It won't be able to stop all of them.
Hey, Bobby, I ain't trying to laugh, but goddamn, I feel like a bad guy when I laugh at this shit, bro, because they bombed a school, right?
180 kids.
Yeah, it was like, damn, that was sad. That was sad, bro.
Which side blew up a school?
I think I don't remember, but they blew up a whole damn school, bro, and it was kids in that bitch.
Who blew up the school?
America.
America, right? Israel. I want to say Israel because they the ones who should they got them missiles. But yeah.
Oh, Israel blew up a school.
They had Raytheon Corporation on the missiles.
Yeah.
That's America.
If your child is in the school that
whether Israel pushed the button or not, it was made over here.
Right. If your child is in a school that get blew up by a Raytheon missile sent by Israel, how do you feel about America after that? Ain't you ready? Ain't you go bomb it like the same way?
I feel like America did their due diligence. They did their due diligence, man.
If your child was in the school.
If my child was in the school and America sent the bomb over there to the school, right?
Yeah.
I would harbor some type of hatred. Be honest with you. If I was if that was my child and they killed my child within that school, yeah, I'll harbor some type of hatred.
So then you wouldn't even give a fuck that they getting bombed on like this.
No, I'm not saying that because it's not my child. But if you ask me if that was my child in that school that they blew up, like it was like
No,
3-4 days
if
ago.
it was your child, and the retaliation was this, you wouldn't care.
No, I'm not saying that. I would have some type of harbor in my heart to where I gotta retaliate.
If this was your child, if your child got blew up and the retaliation was this, would you feel like, yep, that's what they get?
You know what I do?
I'm asking you a question.
No, I'm asking you. Do you really want to know what I do?
After you answer my question.
I answered your question. I harbor some type of hatred.
And I said, if you harbor hatred, then you wouldn't care if your country retaliated like this.
Right. So you know what I'll do? I'll strap a bomb to myself. Fly my goofy. Fly my ass over to America. Guess what? The biggest building I can find. And I'm just playing. I'm just being funny, man. But it's sad that what's going on. I don't deal with geopolitics, but it's something that I really don't understand. But I understand it's something that's politically going on. Something I really don't care. Like I like to say that I don't care because I know America can handle their business when it comes down to this type of affairs. But it doesn't mean anything to me because if it comes down to it, if they need me to go to war, guess what? I'm not going to war. You guys gotta lock me up. I'm on some Muhammad Ali shit. You gotta lock me the fuck up. I'm not going to war for you motherfuckers.
Oh, they gonna really lock you up. As soon as you say Muhammad Ali, your ass going up.
You think so? They're gonna have to do what they gotta do, man. I'm not going. They're gonna have to kill me, man. Just being honest with you, they're gonna have to kill me, dog. They're gonna have to kill me. I'm not going to war for a bunch of bullies, right? America has been the bullies for the longest. Y'all don't have to admit it. I've been seeing it for the longest. Y'all know it. America has always been a bully for the longest, but guess what? I'm not finna fight for y'all. I'm not. Keep this war going. I'm just gonna peep in the background and let y'all destroy us.
Ain't the war costing you money?
You said what?
Ain't the war costing you money out your pocket?
Is the war costing me money?
Yeah, this Iran war.
In what type of terms? What type of money am I losing?
Yeah. Price of
because I'm walking everywhere. No. I'm walking everywhere I go.
It costs gas to bring you shit to put on the in the back of the Walmart.
No, that's you. That's you. I'm walking everywhere I go.
You make your clothes?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't. I'm not even buying clothes from these goddamn high-end enterprises or businesses. I'm not. I don't pay attention to the shit. Y'all do. That's y'all. I'm just waiting for the goddamn asteroid to come and to get rid of everybody. God damn it, I don't got time for this shit.
Nigga, you paying attention to this shit like everybody else. You know what's going on.
Guess what? No, you know what? They brought up this shit to distract y'all from the goddamn Epstein files. Don't nobody want to talk about the Epstein files no more.
What's in the Epstein file?
Trump.
What? No, I'm saying.
Trump. Y'all see. Whoa. Y'all.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you first. Specifically, what's in the Epstein file that you read? Not that somebody else read that you read.
What's in the Epstein files? That everybody who y'all thought wasn't in the Epstein files, all the superstars, all the rap stars, all the political activists, and every political individual, they are in there. That's why.
I'm asking, how many did you read about?
It don't matter. If you haven't known about this shit since 2006,
What we supposed to do once we find out? Okay, we found out. Now what?
Y'all sound like Trump supporters.
Trump?
Y'all sound like Trump supporters. I'm not saying like it's nothing wrong with being a Trump supporter, but goddamn, y'all know these motherfuckers in that goddamn. Y'all know these motherfuckers is they just waiting to be convicted. We got Hillary Clinton on the stage lying. We got Bill Clinton hesitating to answer questions, and y'all still want to act stupid. Guess what? Y'all just waiting for them to pull up Trump. And guess what Trump gonna do? He gonna posture up. He gonna make it seem like, oh no, I don't know what the hell and all this shit, right? And y'all gonna believe this goddamn shit.
Hey, yo, peace,
when y'all,
peace.
Okay, man. Yeah, okay.
What up, Blue?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Bobby, this is the Iranian Fatah 2 Mach 13. The closer it gets to the ground, the faster it goes.
Damn.
That's AI.
America can't stop it.
Hey, yo, peace, yo, check this. I've got some people, some Asian people, right? Taxi drivers, cab drivers who have just come back.
What's up, Blue? What's up, Blue? What's up, Blue?
Yeah, peace, Dev. Peace. Appreciate you letting me on the panel.
Peace.
Peace to the posh British brother that's on here as well. And peace
Long time no here.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, we're old enough now to have lived through too many of these like conflicts that just keep popping up out of nowhere. We had Ukraine not long ago. We had the Palestinian not long ago, where we had all of the protests and whatnot. Now we've got this, and again, the brother just brought up something about these Epstein files, and it's just a coincidence, or maybe it's not a coincidence. That's all this is happening while that's happening as well. It's like a mind fuck. Pardon my language. Because
no,
how
you're
much
right.
emotional manipulation are they going to push on people?
You know what it is? It's a misdirection. They want you to look this way. Why they handle it's a misdirection. It's a misdirection though. That's what it is, bro. They want you to look this way when they got some shit going on the other side that you're not even paying attention to. It's misdirection.
Yeah, but then you've got people looking on TikTok, going on Facebook, just acting.
Yeah, fuck TikTok. Fuck TikTok, man. Fuck TikTok, man. You hear me?
Yeah.
Fuck TikTok, bro. We talking about real, like ain't no telling what's real or not when it comes to this digital. No.
But you're getting ahead of yourself. You're saying fuck TikTok. You didn't even let me
finish. No. This is what you're not realizing.
The normality and the desensitized behavior of people.
But like you gotta understand.
Everything's been normalized.
No, understand the digital age that we are in, bro.
I understand it, Bridget.
Ain't no telling.
You're talking about Trump, and you're talking about Epstein. Like these.
I'm not really talking about that. I'm really not.
Real. Why do you give them so much credence?
So what makes you think? No, what makes you think this war is real?
I didn't think it's real. I've just told you.
Okay, brother. Okay, Oos, listen to me, Oos. What I'm saying is, this is not real. They got y'all looking a certain way.
I don't believe it's real. I think it's all AI. Because, like I say, I want to. Unfortunately, and this is going to sound horrible. I want to see bodies. I want to see blown up.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, now y'all on my page. Now I'm saying the same thing you're saying. I don't care about these goddamn videos and all this shit. I want to see bodies. Yeah. I want to. No, it's not, bro. It's not. Like, what are we doing? Like, we showing people, look at this shit. Rockets going off into the sky. None of this shit makes sense. This can be easily generated by AI.
And not only that, look, let's just get it straight, right? Again, there's people in Dubai who have said they've hit American consulates and US bases and British bases. No, people have been hit by debris of the drones. That's it. Most people have been hit by the debris of the drones. No one's been hit because they've already evacuated certain people purposely and only hit certain places purposely in the open.
Right. They put out the warnings before anything. Duh. Yeah, I already know. Like, if anything was come to the U.S. and your population, guess what? They're going to let you know. Evacuate the scene immediately. A nuclear bomb is coming within your vicinity. Yeah, so please evacuate.
They didn't give no warning when they bombed Philadelphia in the projects. They didn't do that when they bombed and massacred all of the reservations or the
you know why?
The
You know why?
plantations that the original people had
Because
of
that was
America.
on purpose. Because that was on purpose.
Right, domestic terrorism, and people want to
No,
focus on out of America.
No, but if they bomb us on purpose, guess what? It just goes to show the American people that goddamn America never cared about you in the beginning. Guess what? I ain't gonna give a fuck, dude. You're talking to a person. I know what you're talking about, man. I'm just saying, like, they bombed them on purpose.
You sound strange. Come on, don't do the accent, because I don't even speak like that.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying.
If I wanted to speak patois, I'd be saying, Redder.
Yeah, fuck your patois. All I'm saying is, if you listen to me,
they bomb. Where you chat about bridging?
Badron. Listen to me. Wagwan with the goddamn United States. Wagwan with the United States. Because I'm telling you, they never gave a fuck about us. And now I'm gonna cut it off. They never gave a fuck about us. Even if they never warned us about a goddamn military strike, guess what? It was a part of the plan. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Right. So guess what? They gonna
coming out of the woodwork.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Again, you know, just quickly. We had what's his name? Jesse Jackson funeral with that murderer, Jennifer Hudson. Now I'm looking at that and I'm seeing how much adulation that's getting. And I'm thinking, hold on a minute, you've just got like rapier missiles just going like everywhere, like over there, like and again, so like
sad,
you said,
it's sad, yo. Sad, man.
You know what I'm saying? Man, I can't call it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
y'all settle that.
I need Trump to sort out his meme coin. Give me money back.
Look at that.
We're gonna have all types of press conferences and statements on websites. Talking about they killing Iran. They're doing this, that. But America can't stop this. This is the dirt. It's 200 miles from Tehran to the coast, Straits of Hormuz. You can't take a satellite picture and look to see if they got a peekaboo air missile defense system with Mach 13 missiles underneath the dirt, coming out of the dirt with no warning. Got a radar in the cone, so they can track you down. You can do a U-turn in the air. You're not gonna be able to escape it. So
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Where are they going to? Where are they actually blowing up? Like, where is the news for? Again, it's like Palestine. When all that shit in Palestine, unfortunately, I wanted to see bodies. I want to see bodies.
Yeah, no mainstream news. Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
Because it's not real. Look at that. That's too generated. That don't look real.
Oh, yeah, this is real, dude. Yeah, this is real. This is Iran.
Yeah, that's smoke.
It's just the fact that they now, after all these years of bombing each other, they want to finally show us missiles launching off. You can't believe this shit, dude. You can't believe this shit, dog. I'm telling you, bro. You can't believe this shit, man. They putting this in front of our face for us to believe it, because guess what? Project Bluebeam is coming into play. Y'all gonna believe everything y'all see. Guess what? Guess what? No. Guess what? Look, guess what? When y'all see Jesus in the sky, y'all gonna believe that shit.
And Allah.
Whoever you believe in. Yeah. Buddha, Krishna, whoever you believe, guess what? Y'all gonna believe that shit.
Yeah.
They put in the files. Y'all, look, I'm telling you, bro, as a human, I'm trying to tell you, listen, bro, your subconscious mind is picking up on this shit. So now, all them chemtrails they been putting in the sky, and guess what? I'm quite sure y'all haven't been paying attention to the chemtrails. Y'all haven't been seeing chemtrails in the sky, right? Yes or no? No.
It's real, but this is fake.
Bro, you can't tell. It's just the fact AI is coming on aboard. And it's showing you, bro, it's just convincing you, as long as you, look, this is good. Like, it's real good. But I know AI when I see it, bro.
No missile come out the dirt. I get it, bro. You live in America under controlled society.
When have you ever known a missile come out the dirt?
I'm showing you evidence now.
And you believe it, right?
What you mean believe?
No, I'm actually look at this shit. You believe this shit, right? You believe this, right?
No, I want to. Where are they going? Where have they hit? Why haven't they showed us where they've hit? What they're showing us, they're coming out the ground for, like we don't know what missiles do.
No. Don't give him that too much evidence, because he has to believe this. He has to believe, oh well, this is real.
The
And I'm telling you,
the range is 1,700 miles from launch. So that's Tel Aviv, Saudi
from Israel to Iran, right? From Israel to Iran, right?
Kuwait, Iraq, United Arab Emirates, Oman.
You're foolish, bro. You're foolish. You're foolish, bro.
Cyprus,
You're foolish.
Nepal.
You're foolish.
1,700 miles.
You're foolish.
They've been told by Iran that they know what side to stay on. Like I say, if they're trying, look, they said China and Russia were getting involved. They're trying to make you think that there's this World War III coming, yeah? But there's supposed to be these wars going on all the time. Me personally, it's like these so-called false flags that they were doing, where they were killing people first, but obviously it was initiated by the bankers on both sides. Now it's not many people getting killed, but they're just showing you like there's wars going on. There's no conflicts going on. Why aren't the troops and being insurgents? Why none of that? Why aren't it the same type of look as it was with Desert Storm and the Iraq War, whatever? Why are we seeing it being pushed like that? Why are other things being pushed more than this? You know, for the psyche. This is bullshit. I don't give this no relevance at all, no credence. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because there's shit going on in our faces, in our streets, in our communities. There's pedophiles in our communities, in our streets and shit like that. There's people getting murdered in our streets and our communities. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about anybody in that country, because no one of my people are in that country.
And they want to distract, hell yeah. They want to distract you from the people that's really doing the dangerous shit on the land. They want you to keep on looking at the sky, these rockets, because that's more entertaining to y'all than the people that's actually walking amongst you. Your politicians, the people that y'all vote for, the people that y'all give credence to, right? Now look at y'all. Yeah, looking like goddamn.
Sorry, go on. Sorry, go on.
Y'all look stupid as hell. Stupid.
But stupid, bro. The emotion. This is what makes the new generation or the students or whoever run to their poll box, run to go and vote, run to go and get a new mayor. You know what I'm saying? Because this man said something he might do. Because again, the emotion's gone too far. So it's for people like us, more time, I ain't interested in educating or giving no intellect to no adult no more. You know what I'm saying? Your time's done. I'm giving it to children. Yeah, they're the future. We need to input shit in their mind first and let them see all the effort. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna grow up sucked into this media with no direction.
Yep, because they distract y'all. Right. They distracted y'all with these goddamn missiles. Because everybody gonna be interested in missiles, but ain't paying attention to the goddamn Epstein files and these goddamn predators. These child predators. Jerky. We talking about jerky. They talking about goddamn jerky, bro. Y'all know what the goddamn going on, man. Goddamn, but y'all don't want to pay attention to the shit. These people has been put on trial and y'all still not paying. Guess what? They put a missile in front of your face. Y'all, oh, well, look at this missile going off in Iran, somewhere over the seas. But y'all not paying attention to what's going on right in front of y'all face.
Hey, big man, what's that film where, is it the Living Dead, where they find out if they put fireworks in the sky, the zombies all look up and just get...
I think it is, yeah, They Live. I think it's called They Live. Yeah, They Live too, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because again, you look in a book for a Bible or for a religion or for a faith, and they give you someone in the sky to look at instead of looking through yourself and through your own lenses and really realizing, you know what I'm saying, what you're seeing is media.
Ain't nobody talking about this goddamn Epstein files no more. It was prominent for a minute, It was prominent. It was prominent. It was in everybody's goddamn feed. But then the war in Iran, Israel came up. Guess what? Everybody talking about this shit now.
Yep.
Y'all not paying attention, bro. It's misdirection at its finest. And y'all can keep on falling for that shit.
And then check the maddest thing I heard as well is Putin coming out saying, "Oh well, you know, I'm still gonna provide materials to Europeans and these certain countries, whoever's involved in the war." I'm thinking, hold on, that wasn't the narrative of this man before. This man was a oligarch, you know what I'm saying? Like Stalin or something like that. But now he's just coming across as like some humanitarian aid. Like, what? These people are actors. They have to be actors because the real people in charge ain't going to show their face. You know what I'm saying? And it's got to the point where, just this is how dumb I knew people were from the beginning. When Trump said about that scratching the pussy, I thought, the way people jumped on that, like, yo, he's the man. Like, yo, you want to us? No, no. Just because he's been at boxing with black people and this and that, no. You know what I'm saying? No.
And y'all want to continue to suck the goddamn government's dick. You want to keep on SMD and the goddamn government.
That's gonna make us do it. That's gonna make us stronger. We're gonna have more power if you say it like that.
No, it's just the fact that we the people had the power, bro. Us as the people had the power. Right? It's in our goddamn Constitution. I forgot which amendment it was.
Yeah.
We had a right to overthrow the goddamn government if they playing us. But a lot of people don't want to do that shit, bro. Like, come on now. We just sitting back letting these motherfuckers play the game. They playing this game in front of us. Because they know a lot of people just gonna believe this goddamn bullshit.
And then turn away and go and play on their computer or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Go and do a TikTok dance. Because again, we're not seeing.
We look stupid. We look stupid as an American race, bro. Like, God damn, we look stupid.
But I wouldn't say you're stupid. I wouldn't say you're stupid. I wouldn't say you. But bearing in mind, yeah, people know I was born in America, so I wouldn't even hear that. I'm not hearing that. You've just been, there's millions of people in America, and there's only a few with your type of mindset. You know what I'm saying? And when you do come across certain people and you talk the way you talk, you're going to get a lot of pushback. You know what I'm saying? Because there's passion in your voice that might come across like you're crazy. And that's because, again, you're not a celebrity, you're not a star, you're not there in the public eye, you're just a normal, regular guy. And for some reason, that's not enough. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
On the screen.
You know what's crazy, Blue? I seen, look, I grew up in the age of dial-up technology, right? I seen the age where a lot of us seen like how it was when technology came into play. The Nokia cell phone, right? And all that shit. I'm witnessing this, and I'm trying to tell y'all the same thing. But guess what? Ain't nobody gonna hit me. Ain't nobody gonna hit me. Guess what? I'm considered crazy. Because I seen the age that the AI is trying to take over. Y'all believe in this bullshit. Guess what? That's on y'all. I can't do shit about it. Guess what I'm gonna do? Relax on the beach and just wait. Wait for that day to come, bro. I can't do nothing about it. I can't. I'm just being honest with y'all. But at the same time, if we all come together and realize, yeah, something's wrong about this. Humanity can come together and change the whole perspective of the world. But guess what? Ain't nobody trying to do that. Y'all conforming. Y'all conforming with the world. You're conforming. And now I'm looking at y'all like,
you know, if 1 in 10 people just change their mind, just change their views and thought something out the box for 30 seconds. That alone will change things massively. Again, you said that the power is in the people. You know what I mean? And this construct, it's an amazing labyrinth. The way they've constructed.
Yeah, it's a labyrinth. That's the perfect way. That's the perfect example. It's a labyrinth. Yes, it's a labyrinth. It's a maze, bro.
Yes,
it's a maze.
So you need to be in the know.
I'm already knowing, bro.
All these symbols and But yeah, it wouldn't take a lot. You know what I'm saying? But again, we the regular people like me and you, Dev, Bobby, many people in the chat, we are the messiahs. Taking out all that biblical shit and just using a fraction of it, the word, the messenger, Messiah, we are that. But we have to come with a clear message.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy, Blue? You know what's crazy, Blue?
Yeah.
It's gonna take shout out to John F. Kennedy. I can't remember the president who said it, but I think it was his father. What would it take an alien invasion for us to finally come together to realize what we need to do?
Yeah.
Like, we sitting up here letting we letting the government play us for fools. Y'all believe a lot of shit that isn't true. Y'all don't question these people. Y'all just go along with it and play along left and right, blue and red. Y'all gang banging, and y'all don't even understand it. Y'all gang banging on the political level. But guess what? I see past this shit. It's people like me who's willing to tell you the truth. I don't vote. I don't pay my taxes. I don't play into this goddamn system. At the end of the day, they might get me, but I don't give a fuck. Spiritual wise, I'm good because I never played the game of the wicked ones. These people are wicked. These people are wicked, bro. And they keeping people under this spell. They keeping people under a spell, and y'all fit. I feel like I'm saying too much, bro.
No. Check this. Let me just word. Not that you don't know, but let me just give you a little gem. So you know tax. So how we're classed as dead, meaning through the birth certificate or through the paperwork. You know what I mean? The straw man. So the word tax is to do with taxidermy, and taxidermy is obviously stuffed dead animals. So the reason we pay tax is because it's for the dead, and this whole life we live is for the dead. But check this as well. You've got cent, right? 1 cent meaning centimeter, a measurement.
Come on now.
Listen, we've got 1 pence. 1 pence is penance. To pay
Come
penance.
on now.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like
pennies, yeah.
Thank y'all for having me on here, but yeah, the man's onto some. There's a whole book called Definitions of Words.
Oh, Cage, what's up, Cage?
Yeah, how you been, bro? I'm back.
What's up, man?
My fellow
Brother, you kids crudden over here is on point with what you're saying, you know?
No, we talking about some esoteric shit over here, bro. You already know.
Well, I went through the. All right, then check this. You know, like.
Time out. Anybody? Yeah, that's for everybody. Everybody, time out for a second. We got Cage in the back. Hello?
Yeah, it's Cage. Don't worry about me. They know me, man. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about me.
But
yeah, there's a great book about that. It's like they call it Definitions of Words by Pound, whatever the fuck. It's a good one though. But yeah, why do you think it's called currency?
Currency is the. We can go into that. We can go into that too. I ain't gonna see.
But look. This is how you know, right? This is how you know it's all. See, you know these rappers. You'll see them with their Jesus piece, right? Then you'll see them with their Nefertiti. Because once you've gone through the Blue Lodges, right? The Blue Lodge, which is the 3 degrees, you entered apprenticeship, your fellow craftsman, and your master mason. Then you go on to different degrees of esoteric, where you learn about Jesus, you learn about Krishna, you learn about Batar, you learn about Imhotep, you learn about Allah, Buddha, and then you go even higher in freedom. That's why they change their pendants. That's why they get given a Jesus piece first, because that's the first learning after you've done the 3 degrees of what you go up. So again, there's so much going on.
Hey, bro, peep the camera. What happens when you get to this level, bro? When you get the gold and the red. Look at this shit. What happens when you get to this level? Yeah. Then what happens?
That's just a normal apron. That's nothing special. That's what a
Do you know what the
provincial.
red means? Do you wait? Hold on.
It's
Do you know what the
blue.
red means? Do you know what the red means though?
They don't have colour schemes in
No,
fucking
hold on. He brought up a goddamn apron. Do you know what that red means though?
That's Royal Arch. That's beyond the Blue Lodge. But you know, like you're saying, enter the apprentice, master mindset.
Nope. You got to know what the color red means when it comes to the apron. Everything is symbolism, bro. The color, the symbolisms, the letters, everything is meaning something. So the color means something. If you don't know what the color means, then obviously you don't know what the hell you looking at. Right?
You know what it means?
I do know what it means. I do.
All right, go ahead.
But it's for those to figure out. I don't have to explain it to y'all because I'll be expounding some knowledge that I'm withstanding from everybody else when y'all can go find it for yourself. I'm telling you, bro. Pay attention to everything. I don't know where you got that goddamn apron from.
That you ain't gonna say nothing.
No, hold on, Cage. Where did you get the apron from? Wait, no.
Them aprons, you can get them aprons from Timu.
No, it's something you can't buy. This is something you can't buy, though.
If you've been
You're not buying something with like 15.
Where did you get that? Where did you get that from?
$20,000 worth of gold on that fucking thing.
Cage, where did you get that from?
Mom found it outside of a dumpster.
Right, listen. I said to you, look. All right, then, look. If you're a provincial grand steward, then you wear a red apron in the Holy Royal Arch. I didn't even say this shit.
Yeah, it's a Royal Arch, and that's to do with the Cryptic Council.
Right, and then that's a connection. You have the International Royal Arch, which is the British and the Americans.
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
What?
No, I hate to be that person, but y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
I just told you what it is, right? And Cage agreed. You didn't want to say nothing.
I didn't because I don't have to tell you.
I don't want to give people no information. You didn't know. Stop it.
I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you.
For a reason. No,
your name is Blue.
Don't do that.
Your name is Blue because you're
a grand rank. When you're red apron, it's a grand rank.
Your name is Blue because you didn't understand the red. Okay.
I've just told you what it was. I've just told you what it was before you said anything.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. You said I don't want to give away information to find it yourself. I mean, I just told you what it was.
No, you didn't tell me. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because I'm listening to you. No. That's wrong. And I told you, if you was correct, I would acknowledge you. I would acknowledge you in your correctness.
I'm wrong. You can only get that in higher degrees as a Royal Arch, but I'm wrong. So yeah, okay.
Go back to your.
I'm wrong, right? But you never said anything. I'm wrong, but you never said nothing. You didn't want to say anything.
Because the people who know the truth don't have to expound it to you.
You don't know the truth. You know why? Who are you?
Why?
Who do you think you are? Do you think you're in somewhere special? We're just normal, regular people. And we were talking about truth a minute ago. Now you don't want to talk truth. No. You didn't know.
God damn it. I wish I
told you. I told you.
I wish you. No. I'm trying to be calm because I'm trying to tell you.
I don't like people who chat shit.
Calm down.
You get asked the question and then they turn around and say, I don't want to say anything. And then when someone else says something, then you want to say something like you didn't say nothing, Bridget. Come on, man. Stop all that.
But Blue, if you're wrong, I don't have to address that. I just let you be wrong, bro. In your knowledge. That's it.
How do you know you're right?
I know I'm right because I know what I'm talking about.
Are you a part of it?
You haven't said anything. You haven't said nothing. You asked Cage what that was and how he got it. Then he asked you what it was. You said I don't want to divulge in that because of the information. Then I told you what it was.
Watch this.
That's
don't worry about it. Keep on talking.
Hold on. Do you want to hear it? You want to hear it now?
Don't go to Google to look at nothing now.
You want to hear it now? Would you like to be educated?
No. Keep on talking.
No, Cage, you carry on because obviously we know.
All right, would you like to be educated? Okay, there's 3 different degrees as our UK brother spoke. When it comes to actual Freemasonry, then there's concordant bodies. There's either 2 paths. There's the path of Royal Arch is the path of the Scottish Rite. The Scottish Rite, that's where you get the 33 degrees and that. That's so famous and popular.
The yard rights, yeah.
And then on the other side, it's called the Cryptic Council and all that. It's a Royal Arch, which leads to stuff like the Knights Templar and all of that. This is a very, very, very yes.
Thank
This
you,
is it's called concordant bodies. You can get into. So there's only 3 degrees of natural
Don't say too much, Cage. Don't say too much, Cage, in it, because it's this is secret information. Don't say too much.
It's all public if you want to go
I'm
learn.
being sarcastic.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all secret. No, bro, it's all funny.
Yeah. But anyway, I don't believe you. I think you're wrong. I'm just gonna say you're wrong anyway, Cage.
Yeah, I'm wrong, bro. I have no idea.
Yeah, all of that what you said now, I don't believe none of that.
Anyways, I contacted the highest degrees and that, and the Knights Templar, and they said, hold that, you know, just keep. They have no issue with me having that here and showing. I'm not a Mason. I never done no fucking degrees or anything. It's all there. You know what I mean?
You want to talk about this? I get enough time
Trust
to
me,
present
you're not
the
wearing
image.
20 grand. You're not wearing like $20,000
No,
in gold rate.
that's not what I'm saying. No. Okay, you should know.
You got like is it a high priest apron? Do you have a high? Yeah, I'm sure you have a high priest apron as well.
Yeah, you know, and the origins come back from Edinburgh.
That's the esoteric level. That's the esoteric level.
Yeah.
That's not the point, man. But
you haven't got a point anymore. Me and you should just talk about the fakeness of the wars and shit. You know what I'm saying? We was having a good conversation, but then I'm
trying to pull up a good image so you can understand where I'm coming from.
Man. Cage's just showing a real thing. We don't need images.
I can't talk about it, bro. I can't. I just want to see where you at when it comes to visualization and understanding the code.
I was in a Freemason lodge for over 5 years.
Okay.
That's just over.
Okay, no. Watch this. So the dual,
like it's not even like deep to talk about.
No. Watch this. No, okay, fuck that. The dual eagle. What does that mean? When it's standing on top of the sword.
You're talking about
hold on. I'm talking about blue.
No, fuck this. I'm sick of you type of motherfuckers. Just tell us what the fuck it is. Stop all this. What is this? What is that? Man,
the double-headed bird of Freemasonry eagle.
Just talk about it, yeah? Just
you know that is it symbolizes duality.
You can understand how magic works.
So double-headed means polarity.
I can't tell you, bro. That's the whole point, bro. I can't tell you.
I'm too old.
I can't tell you, bro. I'm just trying to figure out if you know. If you know, you know. But I can't just tell you, bro. I just can't tell you.
Figure out what you know. Don't be asking people on some subliminal I don't know shit. So I'm just gonna pose a question.
I'm asking. No, it's not a question. I'm asking you. What do you still haven't answered the question? What do the dual eagle mean with the 33 with the crown over his head?
I don't care about none of that ego shit. What they
exactly.
Back in the day, what
exactly. So you don't. Exactly. Guess what? You don't know what I'm talking about. So it's like
duality, polarity, the hermetic principle of polarity.
You're just not understanding what I'm saying. So it's like I just can't tell you. I just hope that you understand what I'm saying, because
I'm sick of people like you. No, real talk. Shut the fuck up. Because, like I say, you type of man are just
right,
everywhere, thinking that you know shit. You didn't know nothing about the apron, and then you tried to put man down about not knowing it, and then when
I knew about the goddamn apron,
you didn't want to say to man, oh yeah, okay.
He didn't know about the color. He didn't know about the color. I asked him about the goddamn color. He didn't know about the color.
You're asking a man who's got an apron, right? About certain things that you haven't even got. You're having to go on Google to ask questions. You're on Google now looking at that. Stop it.
No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not. This is some shit I already fucking know.
Google can't even save him, bro. If I hit him in his fucking face, he would realize what the fuck it means.
I've been talking to you for the longest, asking you what was the color. Then I brought up the dual eagle.
Red has
how am I looking
at
you said about red? I told you what the red was. You didn't tell us what the red was.
No. This is how I know you don't know what you're talking about. Google isn't going to tell you what the true meaning of the dual eagle means. Right or wrong?
Are you going to tell us though?
Blue, am I right or wrong?
Are you going to tell us or not?
No.
I just said
with this weird behavior that a lot of you people have got. Yeah, this I've got knowledge, but I ain't gonna tell you none of it. I've got the truth, but I'm not going to tell you none of it. I want you to tell me first, and then I'm going to put
Are
you right.
you
But
are
then you're
you
not going to put me right.
upset? Are
But
you
haven't said
upset?
anything
You
about the red
sound
apron. You still haven't said
hold
nothing
on.
about the red
Now you
apron.
got me in mind. Guess what, Blue? You sound blue. You sound sad because guess what?
No, I'm happy. I'm a happy single father with 4 beautiful children.
Guess what? Nah, fuck that, man.
You know
Guess
what
what?
I'm saying?
I got no, fuck
You're
that.
a father with children. What do you mean,
Irish.
fuck that?
No, fuck that. I got 4 children too. What does that mean? Nothing at all.
I'm a happy
But I'm
man.
talking to you.
It means everything.
I'm
It should
talking
mean
to you.
reality.
No. It doesn't mean.
I used to fight in Bellator. You know what I'm saying? I'm a mixed martial artist. You know what I'm saying? I got houses. I'm nice. I'm nice. So I'm not blue. Do you know what
mixed
blue
martial
means?
artist too. Hapkido, 3rd degree black belt.
I do Muay Thai. I used to fight in Bellator.
Nice.
I've been on TV. People know me.
Proper. Yeah. I learned Hapkido, not Aikido. Most people mix it with Aikido, which is like
It's hard. That's a hard discipline.
It's Hapkido. It's a Korean thing.
Oh, not Aikido.
Hapkido.
Oh, I've not heard of that one. Where's that? Cambodia side. Like
the
US used to do it. The United States used to do exchange programs.
I don't think y'all hear me. And guess what? I'm just gonna shut up.
To teach the age.
I don't think y'all can hear me. I don't think y'all can hear me. So I'm just gonna shut up. Go ahead.
I can hear you.
Okay, no. Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of people get it mixed up with Aikido. It's Hapkido.
Right. Good correction, because I never would have known that. I would have thought they were just mispronunciated.
It's with an HAP, not an AKI, right?
Okay, I've not even heard of that. I'm gonna have to look up to that. But yeah, listen, to that other brother, this is just passion. I don't dislike that other guy. I actually like conversating with this other guy. You know what I'm saying? When we were talking about the other things, I just want it to be more real. I don't want us to hide things. I want us to share. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't that what it's all about? Isn't that what it's all about?
Information is free. If I'm wrong about something, I want someone to correct me straight away. You know what I'm saying? I don't want someone to push me down. I don't want someone to build me back up, to put me back on that level.
There's nothing wrong with learning, bro. Every time I have to correct myself every day because I learn. You know what I mean? I'm learning every day.
I've been conversating with this other brother, right? And I've liked that. I've liked the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because we're both on the same hymn sheet. When it comes to certain other things, yeah, we can have disagreements. We can have conversations about it, agree to disagree. I probably went a bit too mardy, like he said. So yeah, I agree with that. But other than that, I just want us all to build each other up. You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one.
Hey, bro, I can admit when I'm wrong. That's the whole point of learning every day. You know what I mean? You're wrong. For example, here, do a thought experiment. 5 years ago, did you believe? Hold on, 5 years ago.
Wait. No. I heard what you just said, Blue. I can't just tell you the truth. Guess what? You have to figure that out on your own.
Well, yeah.
Because
hold on.
Hold on. Can I finish dribbling my ball?
Well, you interrupted me with
at least. No. Can I at least dribble my ball into the layup? Listen, I'm not even trying to dunk the ball. I just want to lay up. Listen to what I'm saying.
Spike right there, bro.
No. All I'm saying is, see what I'm saying? No, I wasn't cutting you off because I heard what you said because I had to come back and I heard what you said, right? You expect people to tell you what's going on. The truth is, you have to figure this out on your own. I can't tell you the truth.
Expecting anybody.
No, you keep on cutting me off. You keep on cutting me off when I'm trying to talk.
Yeah, you cut me off when I'm trying to put a fucking... Bro, where you believe 10, 5, 1 year
God damn, who got control of this goddamn panel? Who got control of this goddamn panel? Y'all gonna let this dude? I'm trying to talk, man. God damn.
I'm gonna mute because I'm doing too much.
That's the problem. You're trying to talk and not listen ever. That's the problem.
Ain't you been talking over people all night?
No.
No. You know it's damn well what the fuck he's been up to. Shut the fuck up, man.
But go ahead. Yeah, look, I guess y'all got the right to talk. I guess.
The UK brother was
You
in Bellator. The man's like, he has children. He's doing his real ass thing.
Everybody supposed to talk with you?
The fuck is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
You need some white for breakfast this time? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I'm not saying to spoon feed people, but yeah, I do agree with what you were saying. I can't just say, well, tell me then. Otherwise, then you're not going to learn to fish. You know, you're not going to learn patience.
Oh yeah, give a man a fish or teach a man how to fish. Where's the goddamn fishing rod and your lure and your line? How do you reel that motherfucker? Okay.
Yeah, I get that, but in some aspects, when I'm saying I don't really know. I haven't really looked too deep into the double-sided eagle or whatever. So let me know. Put me on game. Let me go research. Give me some. Tell me where to look.
It's a part of the �'மெtic principles where it's duality.
Right.
Everything has a pool.
I actually thought it might have been something like that. Yeah, I thought it might have been something like that. But yeah, I ain't asking for the spoon and the food, and for you to eat my food.
And that's on the Scottish rite, which the apron does not represent.
I'm just gonna wait till y'all done.
Arch.
I'm just gonna wait till you done.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
Go on, bro. I'll mute up.
Are you done? Are you sure? You want to talk about the fish? You want to talk about everything that doesn't have anything to do with what I'm talking about? Is that what you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about, man? Spit it out of your goddamn mouth.
You dribbled a ball. You were dribbling a ball. So I thought I'll go fishing.
I hope y'all paying attention. I can't even fucking finish. I was dribbling the ball. They didn't even want me to get to the goddamn.
You have nothing to say until somebody interjects.
I got to the half-point line. They didn't even want me to get to the goddamn 3-point line.
All right, I want to see a goddamn switch.
Was undone, and I was saying to you, your shoelace is undone. Just tie your lace in it. That's all I was saying. My bad. I'll mute up.
Don't distract them. Somebody already tied them together, man. Don't trip.
If y'all have some patience enough to listen, maybe you'll listen to what I'm saying, right? I'm being calm. I'm being calm because I can understand you guys don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
You're sounding a bit aggressive right now, bro.
I sound aggressive. I sound aggressive.
I'm joking.
No. That's okay.
I'm a happy, jokey guy, innit?
Sound aggressive, but docile.
11 and 12-year-old.
So
you sound a little submissive, man.
Can I finish? If y'all let me finish, then y'all can respond. Regardless of how I sound, y'all need to understand.
I'm joking. Sorry, that was just this thing what the Norfolk does.
Y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Right?
Why?
And you know what you're talking about?
No.
You know what you're talking about, yeah?
What is this?
Everybody, no one knows what they're talking about except you.
You don't want to tell us anything.
If I can finish.
Is that correct? Everybody, we're all idiots. You're the only one who knows, right?
You're the longest finisher. You are the longest guy to finish. Like you're.
I can't even.
That's not what she said. She's way too.
You must be bouncing a marble. You must be bouncing a marble.
This is funny too because every time I say one word, y'all jump in and say this and that, this and that, this and that.
Hurry the fuck up! You're gonna say fuck all. This is what you want.
Amen.
You know what's funny because I entertain you guys.
The mirror is pretty funny.
No, not like you. No, don't say it like that. Like you're some fool. You're not. You're not. Yeah, I'm not trying to clown you like that. I'm just jovial right now. I'm gonna use that word.
We got a little bit of a mixed crowd this morning.
Obviously, you was on the basketball court bouncing a marble because it's taking a long time to get to the other end.
Blue Cage. If y'all just listen for a moment, like just.
I'm listening. Hurry up, man. Here, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna give you fucking 1 minute.
That's all I need. I just need a minute. I just need a minute. Need a minute
10 seconds to saying that. I'm sorry. Go on.
No, you good, bro. Because I understand the game that you play and what you don't understand because I'm trying to enlighten you. Even when I'm trying to enlighten you, you want to play the game.
Yo,
This is the.
I'm a 39-year-old man.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm a Luciferian. You didn't tell me about light, the omnipresent, all being.
He still want to play the game. I can't even talk. I can't even get my words out.
You take long. You're like, you took 10 seconds to say that you want to talk and we cut you off. You've got about 32 seconds left.
Are you done? I'm going to give you a chance to talk. And no matter how long it takes for you to get it off, I'm going to let you talk. I've been quiet for at least 25 minutes. 25 minutes. 25. 25.
Right. Me and Cage muted up then and didn't say nothing. And you've just not said nothing.
So y'all haven't said nothing for 25 minutes.
Have you stopped talking for 25
No, but we're
minutes?
muting up for you and you're not like.
I'm talking, but every time I talk, guess what? I got somebody jumping. You see what I'm saying? I got somebody jumping in. You're doing it again. Yeah. Here we go.
Your minute's been up, man. I still never heard nothing except talking about how people interrupting you all taking 18 million.
What the hell is going on? Because I'm trying to talk to y'all, but y'all keep on interrupting. It doesn't matter how.
You have nothing to say, bro. You're full of shit. I want to hear it. You know nothing, bro. Go get some education.
You know what? Go ahead. You guys got it. Y'all got it.
I remember the first time I elbowed somebody.
What kind of drugs are you on?
Just want to say that.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro.
Yeah, you must be on something, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, we got it. We got it. I know everything about masonry. I got it. Can't produce anything.
Do you know how masonry started?
The double-headed thing. I told you. Blah, blah, blah,
like, do you know how masonry started? Do you know like what the masons were? They were secret guilds. They were guilds. That's where guilds come from.
Yes, there's guild workers in stonemason. You know what I used to do for a living? Last time I worked a job, I'm my own entrepreneur. I did stonemasonry.
There you go.
You measure twice and you cut once, brother.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
A trade and a craft. That's where you get these words from. They are just normal words that have been taken over by what you call speculative masons. They're the ones that have come and basically
exactly. There's operative masonry, like actually
there you go.
And there's speculative masonry. Yeah, you know, at least you're educated yourself. Yeah.
So yeah, this is why you still have certain guilds, and these guilds were places where they didn't want to give away their secrets, their trade secrets. You know, and throughout history, these things have transpired into how they are now. Even courtship was in a courtyard where you'd have a man on a bench who would be the overseer of the actual courtyard.
So eventually they let in speculative masonry, and that comes from that's where the philosophy comes from, and like the esoteric kind of version of it.
Yeah.
For example, like a rough ashlar.
Right, thanks. Oh my God! Right, so that's at the first chair. Yeah, that's at the first. When you go into the lodge and you see the 3 chairs, you've got one in front of you, you've got one on the right, and one opposite the other end. The first
that's Joaquin and Boaz.
Stone, and the other one has the smooth one, which is all that is, and it's in this like it's held up in this it's held like the
that represents one. Like where us as human beings, as a character.
Thank you. From a rough diamond to a polished diamond.
You're looked at as a rough ashlar, right? And then through deeds and your acts, you smooth it out and create a perfect.
Right. Why? How come this guy didn't want to talk about that? Why does he want to talk about the spooky kind of side of it, and not the actual ins and outs of how this operates? You know what I mean?
No fucking clue. Which is right there if you want to fucking learn and listen. But yeah, every single day, through your character, through your acts, through your deeds, you can create that perfect ashlar instead of the rough ashlar. It's like sanding it and creating it, a perfect fit into reality. Kind of thing.
We're gonna take a commercial break, man.
And it's represented of. Do you know what the act is represented of as well? Obviously, you will know, Cage. It's represented of the cornerstone, which is Jesus. Obviously, I don't have beliefs in that, but
the keystone or the cornerstone. Yeah.
All right.
Everything. There's no structure.
We're gonna have a word from our sponsor. Marcel, y'all give it up for Marcel.
Yeah, shut up. Beautiful artwork.
Yeah, myself, you can do the copyright, man. But y'all get the point.
Well, that's amazing, man. And shout out to him, especially showing the youth how to do his art.
Yeah, shout out to myself.
Yo,
Yeah,
Dave,
bro.
what's good? What's good?
What's up,
Proper.
me?
Nothing much. Yo,
Man.
So
Marcel.
he does carpet. I see like
Yeah, that's Marcel the Great, huh?
Yeah.
yeah, that's
I may need to put an
impressive.
order in for my own logo on a carpet. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
For my
pretty
front and
impressive.
back
I ain't
door.
gonna lie to you because that takes
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
work.
some good stuff because he's using the embroidery instead of
Yeah,
just
embroidery when it comes to the
You
carpet,
know,
right?
you know how
Embroidery,
difficult
yeah,
that is. That's precision right there. That guy has some real talent, man.
yeah.
yeah.
Especially showing
That's been
his kid how to
that's
do
been
that
last
shit too.
for a long time.
Amazing.
That's good quality right there.
Yeah, I don't think y'all understand
Shout out to
how
him. That's real
dedicated.
talent we
Yeah,
need. You know what I mean?
that's a real talent right there, bro.
I even know Marcel did art like that. I thought he did music. I thought he make beats and stuff, but that's some good work.
Shout out to bro. Yeah. So what's the you should drop the link so people could put orders in because I'm thinking about getting myself a carpet for the front and back door and my logo there.
Yeah, he did that psycho piece nice though. I thought he was gonna mess it up for a second, but it came out good.
Proper, yeah.
What's going on this morning though? I'm hearing a lot of UK accent. Shout out to my UK bros. What do you guys
I'm not
think?
from the UK. I'm from Toronto. But it's kind of similar between London and New York.
Toronto.
Yeah,
You
Toronto.
feel
Yeah.
like he's a long way
I
away
heard
from
some
you.
UK accent. Who's
Yeah.
that? Cage? Cage, you're from
It
Toronto?
still got a London
Yeah. I'm from the
accent, man.
six, man. I'm
Yeah,
from Jane Street,
London
Toronto.
and
Yeah.
Toronto. All right, you're
Yeah,
out
you
there in
still got a
Waterloo.
London accent, man.
Where you at? Waterloo? Hamilton?
No,
No,
Toronto.
he's in
Jane Street.
Toronto.
I told you.
Toronto, you're in the
He's
city?
in
I'm born and
the
raised over here,
he's
man.
in
Come
the
on now.
Where about in the
six.
city you at?
I
The
was
six.
born and raised at Chalk Farm on the Jane and Finch.
You're from Chalk Farm, fams?
Oh
I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
Chalk Farm,
he
yo.
gangster. He
It ain't
gangster.
all of my place, you know, yo. That's my
Yeah,
place.
man. You don't
You
know
know
what
about
the
Chalk
fuck
Farm?
going on.
Come on, you should know about Cage then.
No. You don't know what the fuck
I'm
going on.
from North York. I'm from North,
Oh
not
yeah,
just
yeah,
Chalk
yeah,
Farm.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
from
yeah.
North
I'm right
York,
from here.
Toby
I
Cove,
moved to a nice. I got my
I would
family out
never
there
ever
though.
come on down, y'all
The
don't know
only
what this
place I
is.
don't frequent is Scarborough. We ain't from the east, but talk about the west. I'm
Like,
all about.
we
Oh, I know all about the
don't
West,
do
man. Like
that,
I said,
man.
I was born at Jane and Finch
No, man.
Hospital. Yeah,
No.
it's
You're
gone now.
from the six, man. You're from the six.
Yeah, man. Come on, I'm from Jane. I'm a Jane
Yeah, that
baby.
boy, that boom fire, but now you wanna claim like you're not from the goddamn six.
I am. The six boroughs from
He said he's
Toronto.
from
The
the
six
six, bro. He said Chalk Farm. That's Jane and Weston. If you
Jane
The
and
don't know,
G1
Wilson. Jane and Wilson by Sheridan Mall.
is
Walk
coming
around the
from the
bridge, man.
G1 farm, man.
Before it
That's
got
all.
gentrified. Yeah,
The
I'm
yeah,
from
one
Jane and
man.
Wilson.
I'm from Rexdale store. So
Go
Oh, you're from
ahead,
the
man.
Rex, huh? Oh,
yeah,
okay. So you're
Go
around
ahead.
like Albion and shit.
nah, I'm Doomstone. I don't
Oh,
get you involved.
Jamestown.
I
Jamestown.
don't
You're from
get involved.
Jamestown. Oh, by okay, yeah.
𝘍𝑰𝑎. He
I don't get
Bahia.
involved, though, you know.
He Bahia.
I
Yeah.
keep it strictly academic. I don't do the street shit.
I'm fuck with ain't got time for this, but
Yeah, I got the fuck out of there real quick. You know what I mean? All my friends are dead.
fuck.
Yeah. I like most of my friends are from Chalk Farm. So I said behind Sheridan Mall summertime, like right now, summertime, I might even go over there today. That's
Nah, you wanna
Doomtown.
claim
You're
the
by
bonfire.
James Garland. You're by James Garland and all
Now
that.
you wanna claim the
I used to deal
bonfire.
with a lady over there.
Yeah. I'm from you got it.
Now you wanna claim the bonfire.
John Garland, not James Garland. Garland.
John Garland, whatever the hell it's called. I'm not from the Rex, so like I said, I'm from Jane. But
I'm not there anymore, but you know that's my.
That's where you grew up at.
Say where you represent.
Now let them know, y'all.
Dude, chill. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No,
Bro, they
chill
don't
out.
understand how it goes down over here. You know what I mean? These Americans, they don't get it.
No, ain't nobody American. I'm just being black.
You're an American.
Trust me, you go over here, bro. You're like you want to go back home.
Over here is American.
I don't care about no American fire, man. I'm just letting you know what goes on. What goes on.
I'm telling you, over here,
Hey, my brother,
you don't play
can
around
you
over
behave
here.
yourself?
He's gonna start sounding like a Jamaican soon.
Don't you hear big man speaking? Can you shut the fuck up for a second?
How more do you got going on when it comes to the background? You don't know.
Why with the passport accent, man? How come everybody has that
No, background.
Even the Rex, you know, and the Garland, they call it Doomstown. You know what I mean?
So when it comes down to the goddamn get down, you don't understand. You understand, man?
We are both shot.
So when that boom fire come down on your ass, you wanna look crazy, man.
Bring some caper to
You wanna look crazy, man. No, your bomb o'clock wanna look crazy. I don't understand you, American. I don't understand you. Don't understand. Me don't understand.
Gage, good to meet you still. Yeah.
Me not speak English.
Me don't understand.
I feel at home on the internet. Now we have a fellow person from over here in the city that knows what it really is like.
Yeah.
Why is the other Canadian brother? Are you from Jamaica originally, or you have?
No, boss. I'm from Trinidad. Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, Trinidad. Yeah, man. You're a big brother, man. You're a big brother.
Nah,
yeah, man.
Yeah, we all be big brother. We all big brother. We all big brother.
Yeah, man. I will.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, you understand?
Haiti, Saba say, motherfucker.
You went to the Trinity spot with the roti. I forget what it's called.
Say with the family.
There's a proper spot in Rexdale, though, by Albion.
Don't fuck around. I'm barbecuing with the brother.
No, chill out, man. Chill out, man.
Port of Spain. Saba say.
Yeah, I'm chill.
I'm about to get on the road. I'm gonna go grab some shit at the gas station. I'm gonna come back.
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, man.
So I'm probably gonna lose connection, but yeah, I'm gonna be back in like maybe 15 minutes or some shit.
Yeah, get your connection right, man.
Bro, yo, Cage, we here. Hit the link sometimes still, you know, have them arguments, debates, whatever.
Stop and say that we can get
a lot of people online, they underestimate the city. They don't get
nobody underestimates
the world.
Nobody underestimates.
It's the second biggest global metropolitan in the fucking world, so don't get that.
You don't even want to know what the fuck goes on over here.
What
Hey, let him know it's not even Toronto, yo. It's a GTA. That's how we big, motherfucker.
Toronto area, yeah.
Yeah, somebody call it
city in North America. We have the
highway,
we have the longest street. Yeah, most of the artists and the actresses and all that shit come over here. Yeah, Young Street, biggest street in the world.
The streets are different, man. Yeah.
Hey, ED, are you making me argue with you like that? And you know it's me, and I know I didn't even know. I've just seen your name. How long
it don't matter, man. It don't matter because I've been talking to you for the whole long. You said that when I talk to you, you wanna act like you don't know what's going on.
I feel bad now.
No, so now when I talk to you, act like you don't know what's going on, and I gotta look at you like a goddamn.
God damn, son. I didn't even understand nothing you said there, man.
Yeah, that's the whole point, man.
I can't understand nothing you just said.
That's the whole point, man. You don't understand.
You sounding all like, I don't know.
We sit up here to argue the whole point about the whole
I didn't even
goddamn
want to
argument
argue with
about
you.
what's going on
Bro,
about the
deal.
truth, man.
It's
Now,
only 588 to go one way. Go back.
It's
I'm
no, when
driving
the truth,
$7 to go there and back.
when the truth come out, now
No,
you
I'm
want
not
that
driving right
crazy, man. Now you want that crazy, man. Now I'm looking stupid, man. Like, what's the point, man?
I didn't see your name, son.
God damn,
Damn.
man. God damn.
I can't see everything on this small ass phone.
God damn, man. What the fuck going on?
That's a proper deal. I'm going to the gas station coming back. It's gonna be $7 to go
You
there
said
and
that
back.
about
That's not
10
too
minutes.
bad.
I thought you'd been there and back by now, Cage.
I'm calling the motherfucker up right now. I'm not driving right now. You know.
Do a roundhouse kick and take off the. Just do a roundhouse kick and take all of it.
Remember that? Remember the. Hey, bro,
No,
it
ED,
gets
man. I
crazy.
like ED. I didn't even know that was ED. That's crazy. And he's there making me argue with him.
Nah, for real though. Yeah, the Jane and that. I know bros from fucking Garland or Rex or whatever, Doomstown. You don't play with these people. You know, like Mount Olive, all these different.
Oh yeah.
The
Where's that
Rexes
Doomstown in? Is that in Toronto?
You got Oblak.
Yeah. James or John Garland, whatever the fuck they call. I used to
Oblak,
deal with a lady that lived over there.
Olive,
I'm like, fuck, I gotta be careful going over there.
Kipling. You got Tanneridge. I used to live in Tanneridge.
Oh, Tanridge, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little one of the most dangerous hood in Rexdale.
Remember G-Lock?
G-Lock, bro. I grew up in the same house with G-Lock. G-Lock is my boy.
Remember G-Lock, man, had some real good music back then, you know?
Yeah, let me tell you. I was like 19. G-Lock them was like 16, 15, 16. They were a little younger, you know, so I was like
older head, yeah.
But we grew up in the same house. Like me, G-Lock, Shiest, his little brothers.
For real, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you a real thing.
See, I brought that up because I know about the city.
Girls, them. You know the girls them from Tanner. You know Ashley and
Nah, I don't know. I'm younger. I'm way younger than both of you.
You started news. I think it was 2-3 years ago when the birthday party got shot up.
Remember the Danzig? Remember Danzig in Scarborough? That was the biggest shooting ever. Like, how many people got hit with that one?
Nah, this was all over the news, man. In Tanneridge, when the little 1-year-old birthday party was keeping, and they shot it up. And
yeah, it's fucked up. How you gonna shoot up? People move weird. Like, how you gonna shoot up a goddamn 1-year-old's birthday party? That's crazy.
Well, because niggas,
they got the drop, right?
Niggas from different block messing with the same girl have the same baby mom, share baby mom. So
over the pussy. Oh no.
Yeah, so it's like they all came to the party, and one said start talking shit to the other said then.
Yeah. So it escalated from there. But yeah, I'm about to get in the car. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
All right.
It's like they're.
How long you been in Canada, Trinity?
The dudes that were shooting at each other, their kids are like cousins or brothers. As I said, they mess with the same girls, the same set of girls. I grew up in the same house with all them girls. All them, like Tanneridge. I lived in Tanneridge for a minute.
So you've been in Trinity for a long time then?
I have a funny story about Tanneridge when I come back, bro.
Nah, this is Toronto. I left the Caribbean since a long time.
I mean, sorry, yeah. Have you been? I mean, sorry. Have you left? Have you left? How long you been in Canada now? Then
over 20 years, bro.
Yeah, man. I left America when I was 9.
Oh, you were born in America?
Yeah, in Louisiana, Mandeville.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I'm in the UK.
Okay, that's what's up.
In an area called Nottingham, where Robin Hood, Sherwood Forest, them areas.
I usually hear about like Jamaicans and stuff going to the UK and Africans, Nigerians and stuff. I've never really
at first we had a lot of Jamaican people come, but they're kind of not being, they're being kind of like, it's a change now. We've got more African and Somalian and Eritreans coming, and they're totally different, to be fair.
Yeah. They're trying to replace us.
Yeah, and it's not good because like even where I live now, like it used to be quite affluent, you know what I mean? A nice area. Now it's just like bag of them gypsy Romanians come around and they just mashed up the area, man.
I get it. It's a culture shift. It's the same thing in
Yeah,
Canada.
and look, I love different cultures. I really do love, because I've been around places and when I've been fighting or just visiting. But you know, when there's a big mass explosion of people, it's too much. It's just too much.
We're experiencing the same thing over here with just as I said, just this massive explosion of Eastern people, you know.
Oh yeah. I think we've also started getting Southeast Asian Negritos now as well. When I look at them, they look Caribbean to me. I'm like, yo, you look Caribbean. You look like a Negro.
Indians and the Sri Lankans and stuff.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm not gonna lie. I you know, when I've been certain places. So I remember like there's a huge Hindu or Indie relationship between the original islanders and the Hindu people that came over in the 1800s. They brought a lot of spices, they brought ganja, they brought a lot of culture, you know what I'm saying? Especially in Trinidad, because, you know, we had a lot of prime ministers or presidents, you know what I'm saying? Same in Jamaica, same in a lot of these islands. They have been took over politically and economically, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, in a way, where the other man have to go? You man have to almost getting gentrified out of your own island to then come to America. You know what I'm saying?
This is like Guyana and Trinidad. I would say they probably have those struggles because they have a huge Indian population with the African population, so they kind of struggle for power. You know, I think in Trinidad, the Africans or the blacks, or I think they're the ones ruling the country, governing the country. I think in Guyana it's the Indians, but in Jamaica we didn't
Chinese.
Jamaica got Chinese. Jamaica
didn't get they call the Chinloy and the Chinloy and the Matalan.
We didn't get that 100,000 Indians. We got a few, maybe 100, but not 1,000, or you know, not in the thousands. Like
Trinidad was overwhelmed.
or Chinese and Japanese. So they kind of build shops, but they don't really try to govern the country. They don't try to, you know, they don't run for politics and stuff like that.
No, but they gentrify it. They put the housing up by doing all these new roads and housing.
But they do what Chinese do, become the marketplace, the global marketplace. So they set up shops and warehouses and, you know, stuff like that.
But
you find it in the other Caribbean countries where there's a lot of Indian people. They kind of, you know, they want power. They want to rule the country.
Yeah, because they don't like dark-skinned people, also called black people. They know they know that the Caribbean people have been there for
a lot of people
forever.
Say it's not really racism; it's classism, because that's what they're used to from their country.
Well, the British caused that up in India or up in Bharat or Calcutta. They created that caste system. Remember them man were called coolie man.
Yeah. They still call them cool in the Caribbean too, and they well, back in the days it used to be an offensive term, but now people it's like whatever, you know.
Yeah, but again, it's good that you know these things, because you see the relationship again, like where people have been split and divided. So you know how you've got Caribana. That Caribana, was in South. So that's the area in South America, right? So when people explored and came over and seen these people in Caribana or South America, they seen them all up and down the island. So that's how you get called the Cara people, right? And then you've looked at this, you've got Carolina, right?
A lot of people don't know that, you know.
Well, because the Carolina people are the same Caribbean people. Why do you think you have broken English in the South more than you did in the North?
Oh, whoa. You're saying like Carolina, like North Carolina?
Because all around, you look at South Carolina, North Carolina, right? There's no other Cara. That's closer to the south of that's like Florida, the flowers. All of that area was full of the people already here who would have been called Caribbean. Yeah, even
I feel like I heard this before, but I'm gonna verify with Truth Story, and when I see him, when he's on the panel, when I get to talk to him, I'm gonna verify it with him because he would know it for sure. But what you're saying sounds very familiar. I think I heard it before.
because look, when in the South you had people saying massa, yes sir, no sir, massa, go on, go on, go on. It's the same speech, the broken English of our original dialect that we were speaking. You know what I'm saying? And when they say oh, all Americans, like they moved up north and all of this and that, that's because there was more concentrated in the South where it's warmer. That's just natural for our people or half of my people, because obviously I'm mixed, you know what I'm saying? But the things that I learned through my family and got told with word association, you know, because you've got the Caribou or Carabana festival in Canada, in Nova Scotia. Why?
No, it's in Toronto. No, the
Toronto. Okay, yeah, my mistake. But again, it's
Toronto.
Right. So why is it there?
And it's dominated by mostly Jamaican culture, I want to say, and Trinidadian culture.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right, because let me tell you, back in like Jamaica and Trinidad, the same festival, Carabana, they don't really celebrate so much, well, like the dancehall music, the hip hop music, the reggae music.
Nice, soca, rumba, calypso.
Yeah, soca. So it's mostly, and you'll find more like the Indian thing trying to come in more than the African thing. And a lot of people usually push back on it and say, yo, this is not really, you know, it's like they're kind of excluding the Black presence. So we always have to fight to get to be a part of those things. Even though over here, people think it's all Black, it's all Jamaican and all Black Trinidadian. Over there, we actually have to fight to be represented in those festivals.
Yeah, they've done the same over here. We have carnivals. They were just basically carnival. It wasn't called Jamaican. It was carnival, because, like you say, all of them islands.
Carnival is the right.
Yeah, even down to the south. The people, and I'd say American, I'd say the Caribbean people, we all had and still do, but it's done in a different secular way now through entertainment. But we all had a joyful way of life, of a natural being. Hence why Jamaicans or Caribbeans will be called party. You know, we like to party. Everything's all extravagant and colorful and everything.
They have a word for it. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the word specifically.
There is a word for it, man. It's not boisterous or belligerent. They see us as arrogant, though. They see Americans, Jamaicans as arrogant. Trinidadians as arrogant. Yeah. Yo, shout out to
we're doing something that white people never did.
He knows a lot of history too, so maybe he could verify that. I think he's saying something along that line, Carolina and the Carib people. So there might be something to it. Vyasa knows a lot of this history too. So
yeah, because if you think about it, like when I was in the lodge, I was reading books. Obviously, I wasn't allowed to take them out, but I was reading names and people who were.
That's on deep. What lodge were you in?
It was in England, because I went to university.
Because over here there's a lot of lodge. We have the Masonic Lodge. We have
Yeah, it was a Masonic lodge, but it wasn't like anything special. It was just a local one. It was next to the university. I got a sociology degree, and they wanted me to be an alumni, and I was like, no, because I'm already one of light. But that's just a different story. But I did learn a lot of things, where some of these books I'm reading of some of these people that went to visit certain places or were trying to inhabit certain places. They allude to the fact that there was a concentration of people at one time where they would have called them Caribbean before other names like I don't know, Charleston, Virginia, you know, these other white people name, or these European names. There was other authentic names like Amaruka, Amma, which is mother, yeah, Ra, the sun, Ka, Key, land, yeah. That's what America is, and you'd say it in a phonetic way, Amaruka. Raka. You know what I'm saying? So when all these other... Go on, Bridget, sorry.
No, continue. I'm gonna ask you something. It's a little controversial. It might diverge a little.
Ask away. Away.
Because you study, it seems like you study a lot of this history. What's your take on people who think that Black people was living in the Americas before Christopher Columbus?
But yeah, I concur. My comprehension and knowing is that people would have been here simply because of the concentration of other people in other places in the South of all over the world. Why in America that no one was there? Why? Is it because it is the land of milk and honey? Is it because there is so much flourishing differences on there because of the elevation changes? You know what I'm saying? Is it because of the vast land?
You know, the historical
narrative, I don't go with it.
Does not agree that Africans, at least Africans, when we say Black, we're talking about African or African descendants, was not living in America prior.
I won't call them African. African came after the Punic War in 1812, that name. Before that, Africa was a small town near Tunisia and Libya, sorry. But before that...
Just to be clear, though, you're saying that the same people are the same kind of people that was living in Africa, that what we would look and call Black people based on their phenotype, their skin, and their genetics.
No, because the African that you see, the main African phenotype is really like the Somalian people with the big head, the Khoisan. If you look at other people like some of the European that are in West Coast Africa, they only got put there not that long ago. I've been Ghana and Gambia. I've been there, setting up sport initiatives and stuff like that. So when you go there and you talk to the people, or you see certain plaques of when this was made, 1937, 1944, I'm like, what? And most of it was done by white people. And then you find out in the 1770s that a lot of the dark-skinned Moors from Europe were basically placed through war into these places like the West Coast of Africa.
You fully seem like you understand that not all dark-skinned people are Black people or African people.
No, because you've got the Dravidian or again the Cooliman who are super dark. They're Caucasian.
Yeah.
They're called Melanich II, Caucasian. He said he was Caucasian. Caucasian's the area. It's not a people.
I think his claim to be Caucasian is because they're represented as Semitic people, even though they're quote unquote Black Africans from Ethiopia. They're still considered Semitic.
Yeah, because obviously, if the further you go back, the more of the again, I take out words like spiritual systems when you go back so far, because it's a way of life. Yeah, it's a knowledge of life, a seance, not a science, a seance with nature. You know what I'm saying? And then people had that.
I got just two more questions for you. The last question is going to be...
I appreciate you asking these questions, to be fair. So yeah, man, I appreciate it.
This question is along the same line of the first one. So you're familiar with the people who call themselves Black Native... what do they call them? The Black people in America who claim that they're the Native American. You're familiar with those. We call them the Abos.
Yeah, but Native Americans... That's the same word as nativity, which came out in 1972. That's a new word. The natives are playing a game, and they're Siberian. Their culture is more of a Prussia or Russian extract or a Siberian extract. When you see like the different phenotypes, when you hear the different languages of a dark-skinned American to a African American, or which Obama was, or a European American, it's clear to me that the original Americans are the ones who are saying that they're either the Aboriginal, you know what I'm saying, if that's what they want to call themselves. I don't really go along too much with the FBA because I think, one, because I'm mixed race, two, because I don't live in America, so I have to watch certain things that I say because it can be taken as like, well, who are you talking? You know what I'm saying? So I don't really go too far. I just say certain opinions through what I've been told through my family. But with the FBA thing, I don't like the word black. I don't like the word white because they both mean the same. Blanca, blanc, blank, which take away your heritage with not history, heritage, with the word her in it, meaning mother. You get me? So
Yeah.
A lot of
But
these, a
given
lot of
that
these.
you're born in Louisiana, you
Yeah,
could be considered, and you would still be considered a FBA. This,
my
even though you
mom, check
might
this.
switch
My
it to,
mom is a 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. The British called us Gollywogs. Yeah, they got moved all over in the Pequot War to Jamaica and certain other places. I can go back in my
your
lineage.
mom is like Native American.
No, she's dark skinned. She's an American. My great grandma was Eliza Robinson is a Pequot or a 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, which is a people, a tribe, which got called then the Pequot.
You mean a tribe that's always been here in America, not a tribe that came from Africa.
Because the people that found them recorded them. They don't record them. We don't record people that record themselves. They're just there. Any other recordings from people who have gone there to see.
You know the tribes, all the tribes that always been here, like from at least 10,000 years ago. Those are the tribes those are the people that we consider Native American. I mean, like general consensus.
What do you mean? Yeah, you cross that Bering Strait or whatever it is.
Yes.
No. Because I'm too intellectual enough, and I've been around the world enough to see the correlation between the natives in America and then the people that you see in like Russia, Nepal, Himalayas. That's them people there.
Yeah, but
and they're new. Mongols, they're Mongolian, right? Mongolian American.
They have similar ancestors though, because
no, they don't. I've no similar ancestors to that people.
Russia and North America. So the people that crosses the Bering Strait, the Asiatics from Siberia,
but the Asiatics are classed as dark-skinned people.
They're not classified as what?
Asiatic is a dark-skinned people. Like a Naga from India, they'd be classed as Asiatic, not up near Mongolia.
Well, when I say Asiatic, I'm meaning the people who crossed over the Bering Strait. I don't know what you would call them from that time.
They're Mongolians. They're Mongolians. They're Mongolian.
When I say Asiatic, I'm just basing it based on the landmass of Asia.
Yeah, but they're Mongolian people.
Exactly.
Yeah, them Mongols got classified in 1945 as American Mongolian. So how long were they really there for?
People do call them Mongolians. I think they do not appreciate that term.
Well, I don't care. Do you know why they get called Mongols? Because of the way they were and the way they acted and the lack of knowledge and in initiation that they had to nature.
But historical
so they have to usurp up an original people.
But this is it though. Well, I'm not a historian, so I'm just speaking on the consensus.
I'm not. This is just my opinion.
Yeah, and I'm just picking your brain, pause to hear, just to get an idea where you stand.
Bridget, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you even taking time out to ask me questions. You know what I'm saying?
So I think we're good on that. I'm gonna ask you about the lodge, your time in the lodge when you're in the.
That was more through university.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a temple for a lack of better terms. Forgive my ignorance. When you were in the lodge, did you experience more science? What's your experience between scientific practice compared to ritualistic or metaphysical / spiritual?
There's a massive difference. That's an amazing question, you know.
And the reason why I ask is because a lot of people, when they hear about Freemason, the first thing come to their head is the supernatural or the metaphysical rituals or the spiritual ritual. I'm asking to see, did you experience any scientific practices?
No, I didn't, because I didn't go far enough. I wanted to experience a different type of knowledge and intellect and understanding. So when I was there, you do have a sense of like, wow, when you see like just fire glass for certain celebrations and certain aspects of Freemasonry or royalty or whatever, and you see it there, and you're looking, and you're thinking that's over 250 years old, and you just get this sense of like, wow, these people just from having these things have garnered power. You know, they've used people's again natural way of life and seances with nature, with how things work, and they've turned it into a science instead. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that they've turned something into a science is hiding the real seance, the experience. Look at the word experience. Exo meaning outer, pia meaning to look, aeance or seance, which is the coming together. Yeah. So they know a lot of our experiences we can't have, because it will take us too far inwards to ourselves, to connecting with that voice in our head, which then that will tell us that's the closest you're going to get to the creator or the architect. You know what I'm saying? So I learned why they were giving out these gods. I learned why they were pushing certain sciences. And it's all to do with them not wanting you to really know who you are as a being. Yeah, they don't want people to have their own individuality, because remember, lodges come from guilds. Yeah, guilds were where you had trade secrets of real masons, brick masons, who had different mathematical and engineering excellences. You know what I'm saying? And these places were infiltrated. And then throughout time and history, they were changed into what it is now, to where, again, I said before, you've got speculative masons, which something what I would be, because I'm not a bricklayer, I'm not a carpenter. It's funny, Jesus was a carpenter, you know what I'm saying, in their book. So again, we read certain things that already tell us where it came from. So once you know why, that's when you can start pushing away all of this falseness that they've given, all of this indoctrination.
Okay.
Yeah, man, you go in a lodge, you see the Torah, the Quran, and the Bible.
When you guys talk about like the brick mason and the builders and stuff, those people actually have to implement real science. They have to use real mathematics and physics.
Where do you think math comes from? You know, no, this I'm not even making. I'm listening to
what I'm saying though. That aspect of masonry.
But where's it come from? Check this. I'll tell you.
Masonry, you got to separate that aspect of masonry from the metaphysical.
No, you don't. You know why you don't? You know why you don't? Because listen, let me check this, and I'll tell you why. Look.
No, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, that's different. But look. Oh, from God, you mean, and that?
No, I'm just saying the spiritual aspect of it. Well, I'm not saying you, but I'm saying to understand the science of it, you can't conflate the science with the ritual custom, because
yeah, correct.
A brick mason can build a house, and they can do that house without praying to a god or doing.
No, but you don't need to pray. People don't pray in Freemasons. You don't pray in Freemasonry. That word "pray" has been given to people in that Bible for a specific reason, because that God preys on you. You know what I'm saying? You're just like a predator laying in wait, for you to call on him. And instead of using your own mind, you're using a book. But Lord, check this, just quickly, and this is what I'm saying about us being the seance, or us being the actual physical measurements of life. Stand up and walk. It's exactly 1 second each step. When you put your finger in a little gap, that's where you get your centimeter from. You get your inch from there as well. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our building, without measurement and stick first, was with our phalanges. You know what I'm saying? With our steps, with our feet, with our hands. That's how things came about first.
Let me, you see, when you're building stuff that's for the purpose of either human use, human consumption, there's things that you gotta calculate, that if you don't understand the purpose, then it's gonna seem spiritual. Because
so when you say 1 foot, what do you think you're talking about?
Yeah,
you think you're talking about elephant foot or a lion foot? You know, you're talking about your own foot.
Let me explain to you. It's the length of a typical grown
anatomical male
feet.
Yeah.
The
Right.
length of a typical.
Right. So where's the science in that? There's no science in that. That's you, an anatomical human being used as measurement.
The science in that is to have a unit of measurement. It wasn't accurate because people feet vary. Everyone doesn't have the same.
Right. So no one's got a 12-inch feet.
However,
no one's got 12-inch feet.
However, when they realized their discrepancy, what they did was, well, this is where consensus plays a role. They all decide that 12 inches, which a typical adult male 6 feet or 6 feet 2 usually have a feet size of around 12 inches, give and take a half an inch.
What?
So that was.
Let me get my measurement. Let me get my
literally, that was the standard. Likewise, 8 yard.
I'm lacking then, because I'm a size 9.
8 yard was the length of your arm of a typical grown adult male, arm to center chest or arm to heart.
Yeah.
Of your finger to your heart is 1 yard, I believe.
Yeah. You say you don't need to. Yeah, so I don't need to tell you anything. You already know, big man.
Meter. The yard eventually became a meter because when they converted to
metrics,
more,
it was metric from the French.
Empirical units, it was more easier for them to keep accuracy. And again, for instance, I'm studying engineering, and I'm gonna give you an example of how maths and human services or human consumption plays a role in engineering. The width of a sidewalk, the width of a typical sidewalk is measured by having 2 typical adult grown human, usually a male, 170 to 180 pounds, 6 feet tall, stand side by side. And then you take a tape measure and measure from the right shoulder of one to the left shoulder of the other, all the way. And you give like 2 inches in between, and that's the typical width of a sidewalk.
I didn't know that, and I've just wrote that down.
The length of time that the stop sign takes to change takes in consideration mainly the amount of time a human being needs to walk across the lane.
Which is about 10 seconds.
As you said, you were actually right. The typical stride of a human is 1 second per feet. So 1 second per stride. But guess what?
When I found that out, I found that out years ago, and I was so happy.
As an engineer, we move it up to 2.5 seconds per stride, because at this point we take in consideration a old person crossing the street. That person will move 1.5 times slower than the typical healthy human being walking across the street. So,
Reggie, what's your name? Sorry to cut you off. What's your name? Because I can't see, but I need to sub to you also, because you're an interesting guy.
Man knows what he's talking about. Yeah, it's all based off anatomy, with engineering and how this.
But I like talking to him. I like talking to him. He's holding my concentration.
Yeah, it's Sixth Love, man. We're from the city, man.
You would calculate 2.5 seconds per stride, and one stride is usually 1.5 feet or 2 feet, depends on how wide a person can move, can lift and put their feet.
So the 1.5, not to interrupt you, but the 1.5 grok, so that accounts to the disabled and the elderly, to give them extra time, right?
Yes, to give them extra time, because you probably move 2.5 when you move from 1 feet. The distance between your feet when you're walking is probably 2.5 feet or more. A young person or a toddler or older person, the distance between their feet is probably 1.5 feet, and they're moving 2.5 seconds per feet. You got to take all that in
So it's
consideration.
meter per seconds or whatever, feet per second kind of
And
thing.
then you divide that by
FPS.
you multiply that by the width of the lanes that they got across, and that's how much time. That is why some walking sign give you 10 seconds, some give you 30, some give you 16. You know, they
They'll
would
give
have
you
a
none
survey
because
about,
amber, they'll run over you. In England, when it's on amber, they'll run over you. But yo, listen,
That's interesting, man.
so
Bridget,
a lot of
listen.
times when you look at these ancient drawing and you see like the figure of the man with his arms out, his legs out, and it looks like that, you know,
with a pentagram, like with a pentagram going around there, with a point.
What do you mean? Well, that's the Vitruvian man, like Leonardo da Vinci type thing.
That's it.
Vitruvian man.
Yeah.
That represents the typical adult male human being, and each limbs, like from the tip of your arm to the center of your chest, that is a measurement. From shoulder to shoulder is a measurement. The arc of your legs when you're walking, that is a measurement, and all those have to be taken into consideration to build roads, to build lanes, to build the house that you walk in, the doorway.
It's all architecture. It's all geometry. So it all goes.
How confusing it would be if you go all over the world and everyone have a different kind of doorway. Some doorway you got to crawl through.
In Asia, it'd be different than North America because it's smaller.
A standard, literally a standard doorway size.
So, Bridget, you know what you're talking now.
Even an igloo or a teepee would have that measurement of a doorway. It's the typical adult grown human posture
in that environment.
Yes.
Yeah.
So listen, look, look, I did this by hand the other day. You know what I mean? You see how you graph it all out? So it makes sense.
We call those tin. That's a tin model graph.
Yeah.
So a triangulation irregulation model.
Hey, Trinidad,
because the triangle is the strongest shape in 2D geometry, right? Like the triangle.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trinidad, are you teaching? If you get chance, do you try and teach like teenagers this? Because I'm not gonna lie, this to me is so interesting.
Isn't that fascinating? Yeah, like how everything's set up due to anatomy.
And I didn't know none of that. I didn't know half of what he just told me. I didn't even think about knowing.
You know, 𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃 channel right now. You know the channel is actually a school. You know there is a school adjacent to the channel. 𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃.
Yo, Bridget, 𝘾𝙬𝙎 is.
Where do you go to Seneca or George Brown or something?
𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃 so
I did chemical lab technician at Seneca.
I could tell you. Yeah. Okay.
Yo, this guy, I like listening to this guy. I could listen to him for a while, and he could give me a lot of knowledge because again, I like what you're saying, brother. Thank you.
I teach over by 𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃 in my free time, but I'm busy with school right now, so I'm not.
No, but look, I'm getting goose pimples just listening, and I don't think people really understand that. You get me? Because listening to you, and even the fact that Cage knows certain things as well, it's just putting different aspects on things. You've got 𝘾𝙬𝙎 as well, an amazing brother doing a school and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Before Umar Johnson with no money. You know what I'm saying? So just little things like that, and then just listening to you, it just gives man hope. You know what I'm saying? That these brothers
we got hope in society, no?
Yeah, there's hope that there's the next generation coming through are going to be educated. So again, I feel blessed that you've told me some of this. Real talk. And you know the fact that it's so simple to think about and I didn't think about it or I haven't.
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing. That's the funny. Like you can see it in every single thing that you look at. The smallest thing to the largest thing is all there. There's always a pattern to everything.
But Cage, when I'm looking, like that graph that you've just put up, when I'm looking, I'm not looking at that graph. When you're looking at them things, you two are looking at a graph. You know what I'm saying? You're looking at the intricacies. I'm just looking, thinking, not thinking. You know what I'm saying? But now, with the little information that I've got, the graph that you've just shown.
Around, but it started with one dot. And from one dot, you can create anything.
That's it. We call that a point. It started with a point.
It's called the monad in esoteric sciences, right? A monad, a point.
I don't know the esoteric, to be honest. I just know the science. I just know the hard science.
It started with one dot in the 1 point. and then from there you can create anything off of that.
Yeah. From there,
So that's like you're the one
what
dot
you
on the map.
created with all the triangulation, you call it a model. And from that model, you can build a surface, you can build alignments, you could, change, elevate.
I know about, cause I did stone masonry.
Oh, okay.
When I was
It
growing up.
makes sense.
Now I work for myself. That's when I was a teenager, but yeah, I've been an entrepreneur ever since I was 8 years old. I used to go to the richer areas with the shovel, or going out like whatever you need. Like I go with the shovel in the snow and then go like we're 8 years old shoveling them snows.
Can you put your channel in the Cage? Put your channel in this other bro. Put his channel in the chat, please, so I can sub.
I put it in the private chat. I'm not here for promotion, but yeah.
Oh, you're so.
I have lots of information on mine. Yeah.
Virus Fight is so mad.
Bro, I just got home and I had the coolest Lyft driver, Uber driver ever. The man's like, "Do you smoke?" The man's smoking a big fucking joint. I lit his joint for him. Smoking that shit.
Yeah,
that shit got canceled, man. Drove me home anyways.
Was it Indian or a black guy?
I love the city. He was like, I don't know, kind of Arab or something.
Arab?
He was an old guy. He could barely speak English and shit. We just like, I love this city, man. It's fucked up, but I love it. It's crazy.
It's like, numbers as well. Like I've been into numbers for a long time and how they were.
All right, you know how 9 reduces to itself? You know the magic of the number 9?
Yeah. Number 9, for instance, I was playing this game in my head the other day. Take the number, how was it? Like, for instance, 9, all right, take a number and add 9. If the number is a double digit, what you would do is reduce the first digit. Reduce the first digit, like if it's like 70, say 76. I know 76 plus 9 without doing any calculation is going to be 7 is going to be reduced to 6, and the 6 is going to be elevated to 7. So 76 plus 9 is 67. 88 plus 9 is going to be.
You can even do multiplication, right? So like 9 multiplied by 1 is 9, right? 9 multiplied by 2 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. 9 multiplied by 3 is 27. 2 plus 7 is 9. It always reduces back to itself. Yeah.
I've got one for you then. I've got one. The number 11. Yeah. When the word 11 is an esoteric number, it's L even, meaning L, 2 gods are even, making.
They call it a master number, 11, 22, 33. So yeah, 11 in numerology, gematria.
No, it's in Chaldean.
11 stays. You don't reduce it to a 2. You leave 11 alone. You don't reduce it.
No, I'm not. No, it's not. I'm on about Chaldean. I'm not on about that. Chaldean don't get used no more. It's been banned. Like, you don't find that much now. Not the proper one. Like I say, 11 is free because it's like that when you say 1 and 1 make 2. If it's 2 humans, so L, 2 gods, even. 2 gods laying even, make 3.
Oh, like Elohim, meaning multiple gods, like Elohim, El, yeah, like, angel. There's always like Michael, Raphael. It's always an L,
Well, again, this is why I say I'm a Luciferian.
Yeah, it has to do with Chronos, Saturn, time.
Yeah. And do you know some accents, right? In some languages, when they say Satan, it sounds like Saturn. It's crazy.
It has to do with Saturn. That's exactly what it is.
I would say in like the English or the Germanic languages, because if you start talking like Chinese or Cantonese, not Chinese, Cantonese and Mandarin, the numbers are different. The naming for numbers are different, so it wouldn't associate with the god El anymore. So that would only work if you're speaking English, Spanish, or French.
Yeah, it's more Latin-based languages.
That's facts. And again, I'm glad you pulled me up on these things, because again, I will say that as part of my armory. You know what I'm saying? So again, each one teach one.
But I'm pretty sure they have their own metric in China for how they.
No, bro. No, listen.
Oh, it's beyond the imperial metric
don't think that
system.
you've crumbled my my little gem. You know what I'm saying? You've put me right on things.
In Africa,
You know what I'm saying?
bro, soaking it up, man.
We had our own metric for numerology in Africa, I know, because we found bones that had the 28 markings on it. In South,
yeah, you know the first, what the first calculator was called? You guys remember or no?
The abacus.
Yes, the abacus. Exactly.
Yeah, and look at the word abacus.
Yeah, and something called geomancy, where they started doing divination. What the first thing was with bones. Dice, and dominoes, all this stuff came from.
The 𝘾𝙎 divination with the shells on the bones.
That's shells in it.
Very deep because they're doing it for mathematics there. I don't know if it's base 10 or base 6 or base 5, but not 5, 4. I think it's base 4, base 6, and base 10. But the mark represent a number, and each circle also represent a number. Like how we have a line and a circle, and we all know the number 10.
So I can't believe, bro, you're from Tamworth, you know G-Lock and all that. That's crazy.
After all of that knowledge, man, takes it.
I smoke enough blunts with
How come I ain't seen this guy?
Remember this shit. Bro, it's a small world, man. You probably bumped me on a road before when I was a youth.
Probably, yeah. You probably bump you in the Sheridan Mall or up Jenna.
You know, Braids and Barbers, I used to get my cut over there. I was always in Sheridan Mall. My aunt, you probably shot my aunt. You know Jerry's? That's across the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Just over there.
I know Jerry's. That's across the street from Sheridan Mall.
By the Burger King and the No Frill. And
you two sound like you just down the street from each other, man.
Yeah. No, but yeah, my aunt.
My last haircut was at the same barber there in the plaza, in the mall.
Oh, that's it. Oh, Braids and Barbers. Steve and them?
Right beside,
I think he had cancer or some shit.
Right beside the restaurant, Sunrise.
Mm-hmm. Braids and Barbers.
Yeah, yo. I don't really meet a lot of people from Toronto. Usually they're from Montreal or.
Bro, I was born and raised. That's my stomping grounds growing up. Now I moved to a nice area though. I got my family out of that shit.
I moved out there a long time. I ain't living there no more.
I still go back though, and I have love it. I can walk around. I have no problems, you know. But
I drive through sometime and just
reminisce with it.
Yeah, like shit. This is where I'm from. This is where I'm coming from. You know.
I'm like, wow, yeah. Bro, I love it, bro. I miss it sometimes. I kind of real shit. I kind of miss it sometimes. There's more of a sense of community. Everybody knew each other.
Honestly, I still do certain shoppings, and whenever I buy food, like a restaurant, like fast food and stuff, that's where I buy fast food. Like where I live is white people.
Bro, it got worse now, though. It got way worse, bro. It's like fucking zombies out there. Like people are using the curb as a pillow. It's fucking crazy, man. Like when I go back, I feel bad because it got worse after this shit.
Out there, the intersections at Albion and Kipling, all those major intersections.
Kipling and Albion, yeah.
There is a panhandler humped over fentanyl.
Have you ever seen Brown Jesus? King Street Legend. He drives like a little bike and he dresses up like Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know how you. Yeah, they're all under their little scooter. I don't know how you're sleeping, but your begging hand is still out.
Oh man, I think he's like Guyanese or something, but he's like a guy dressed up like Jesus.
Yeah.
Rides like a children's bike. He's always everywhere. That shit. Toronto staple. This city is like a simulation, bro. It doesn't make sense.
Man.
Oh fuck. It's getting crazy and shit. Nah, but growing up, you know what I used to do? Right at Sheridan, we used to wait until 3 a.m. We got the free pizza they throw away in the garbage.
Oh yeah.
Give it to us so we could eat some. You know what I mean?
I used to be on them late night deliveries, so I used to pull up 3:30 in the morning, any pizza, and get a whole box of free pizza.
Real shit. That's what made me like not starve to death. Growing up. Yeah, I still miss it. You know, it was crazy, but I still miss it though.
Yeah, I haven't been Chalk Farm for like 2 years now.
They
The last time
gentrified it,
drove through. It's a lot of Africans. I don't know if it's still like
bro. They
that.
threw a rocket launcher off the balcony. You know Billy?
Yeah.
Rapper Billy Burns. They threw a rocket launcher off the balcony. Bro, there's some crazy shit that used to go on over there, man. You want to know?
Yeah.
I'm from 170.
Which one? That the center building?
The third one.
Mm.
So there's 160. There's only one after that.
So yeah. The worst part ain't that those 3 buildings in the corner.
Yeah. You got the main one that doesn't look like it, right? That's 200, I think.
Yeah.
And then if you go to 170, it's
the one where the African dude freaking what does he do? Barricade up his balcony and made it into a room?
I don't fucking know, bro. But bro, I fucking over there I ran that shit when it comes to the weed. I was a weed guy. No one can tell me shit. You know what I mean?
So you know the guys that who hang out behind the mall there, man.
Oh yeah, behind there with their cars and them.
Yeah, you know,
On
a
the
lot
bridge.
of
No, they're cool. You know, they're just minding their own business.
yeah. Most of them are not even from Chalk Farm. They just that's what I realized. They just hang there.
The bridge, bro. The bridge was like back in the day, bro. You couldn't even if you're not from here, they try taxing you if you walk across that bridge.
I know.
I mean, you gotta pay them.
No.
I remember Tesh.
Back in the days, I used to walk at them. I'm gonna tell you when Chalk Farm, like you're probably too young to know Kiddy. Kiddy was the older man that run Chalk Farm. Kiddy then probably like 60 years old now.
No, we're the next generation after that.
Yeah,
no,
but
I'm born. I'm born
Kiddy.
1993, so I'm 32 right now.
You heard
so
about Kiddy then, yeah?
I honestly no, bro.
When the Jamaicans them used to run Chalk Farm,
they all raided them and got rid of them and shit. They do that periodically.
Nah, they move up to Shepherd. They move up to Shepherd.
I used to live at 2000 Shepherd, where I was originally born. You know, 2585.
Which one's that?
All right, so if you're going from,
I know it's gonna be on the side going back to Rexdale. It's not gonna be going to
no, like okay, you know Jane and Shepherd.
Yeah,
you got Maze and all that. It's public housing. So if you go down Jane towards Lawrence, towards Wilson, it's right on the left before Exbury.
Okay.
2585.
Yeah.
I lived at 2000 Shepherd. I lived at 2585. That's where I originally came from. I was born there. My
boy Akeem from Uxbury, but he's a good kid though. Met him in college up by Seneca.
Oh yeah.
And I had some guys up from Shoreham.
Oh, Driftwood by the woods did that. Yeah, North Jane.
I have people all over you. Cause I wasn't involved in no gang shit. I
wasn't either. That's why I had to cut out everyone because they made a guy.
I was more that Rasta that everyone knows goes to college and stuff. So I was safe anywhere. I was all the way.
They're cool. They're like, yeah, this guy's not on the road.
All the way through Grand Ravine. I was there.
Grand Ravine, everything.
Eddie Stone. I was on Eddie Stone.
Bro, you never went to Camiso's over there?
Yeah.
By Eddie Stone? Yeah, proper sandwich.
At one point, I live on, when I used to go to school, I live on Keel and Sentinel.
So I lived at Sentinel and Finch, right by C.W. Jeffries at one point, too.
Yeah. And my brother live at Broad Oaks.
Where I went, what high school?
You must know Broad Oaks is right off the same street. No, literally C.W. Jeffries is probably on Broad Oaks.
I live right there, but in the buildings right there by yourself.
Yeah, in those two buildings.
At one point for a little bit. I moved around a lot. I lived at Wilson and Lawrence too.
I lived at Keel and my first apartment was at Keel and Eglinton.
Oh, Egg West, huh?
Egg West. I say I was a Rasta, so I felt at home. That's where all the Jamaicans were.
I used to go get mine from the barbers over there. We used to travel down there to get the proper haircut.
You go get the wheat from Spanky, I know. DJ Records, huh?
But yeah, I went to Downsview. You know Downsview, Killen Wilson area?
Yeah, I know Downsview. Nice. Them times it used to be nice. It used to be good over there. I don't know about now.
I don't know about now, but yeah, I went to the school over the.
Yeah.
The school is
That was one of the, I would say, one of the safer place in the Jane Strip them times.
It's not on Jane, it's on Keel, but yeah, it's not. But go to Keel and Lawrence, you know Jungle.
Yeah, I know Jungle. My dad used to be over Jungle.
Yeah, so it's not too far off from that, but yeah, there's a bunch of people colliding over there.
Yeah, I didn't really. I didn't really go over that side. For me, I didn't really pass Keel Street. You know, just weird going across the highway.
What about Falstaff?
Yeah, I know Falstaff. I used to go to Falstaff every week. And after
I used to deal with a woman over there. Falstaff shit. I probably pissed her
Falstaff, and then she moved to Trinidad. So after, I used to go Falstaff every week, and after that, I start going to Trinidad every week now. So I know the whole Jane Strip, bro.
Oh yeah.
And again, my school is on the top. You know, York University is right there, so. It's 1, 2. And I was like one of the only kid brave enough to go down to Jane and Finch to buy lunch. You know, people used to
they're scared of, bro. There's nothing wrong with it. As long as you're not involved with certain people, you're fine.
Yeah, but remember, those kids, they just heard stories. So, you know, they used to give me their money to buy food for them. You ever been to
main shows? Is that $2 on Tuesday? $2.
Which main shop? The real main shop?
The real main shows, man.
The one on Keel Street across from that hood ass school there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
The one by Dufferin. There's one on Dufferin. We're on Dufferin.
One on Dufferin? Yeah,
there's one on Dufferin. There's one on Gina Lawrence.
Main shop was the real deal.
Bro, main shows made me survive, bro. I love it. It's such good food too. Back then, $2, but you're eating proper.
Yeah. I caught main shop when I used to get my rice and peas and chicken and fried chicken.
It's so good.
Some form of brown gravy that they say it's oxtail gravy for $3.50.
At one point, it was like $2.50. It was like $2 plus some. If you wanted a drink with it, it's like $3.50.
If you're that broke, you could wing and fries for $2, and the wings was like the whole entire wing, like they cut it from the breast, not these little piece of jums that they're giving you now.
The matures, bro, you're making me. I have to go down there and get some, bro.
Yeah.
Now I live by Fairview Mall now.
You must be talking. Let me tell you, you must be talking anywhere from 2005 to 2009.
When I was like a little kid. Yeah,
you must be talking those eras.
At one point, I used to live by Vaughn and Oakwood VO. I used to live over there too when I was young too.
Yeah,
I'm originally from Jane, 2585 Jane. Public housing.
Yeah. Projects,
as they call them in the United States.
Yeah, one of my best friends is from Vaughn and Oakwood. He's the one who let me know about Vaughn Strip. He took me from Vaughn and Oakwood all the way down to, I want to say, St. Clair or
Dufferin and St. Clair?
Dufferin, yeah, down that area.
Yeah, I know the area. By Sam's? Remember Sam's over there?
Sam's, yeah. We got 1 and 2 Italian spots over there too, on Little Italy that we used to hang out.
Oh yeah,
it used to be good though.
Right. Yeah, it's nice to talk to somebody else from over here.
It's be good.
A lot of people don't understand, how it is. They think we're just like living in igloos and we're saying A and have maple syrup. It's like
no. If I could describe it, I would say it's more like New York with a little Chicago vibes.
Kind of like UK too, a little bit.
Yeah,
like London, like East London, New York, and some
as for the population, how diverse it is, But the gang culture is a little bit like Chicago, where everyone is about their block and shit.
Yeah, it's about what area you're from. You know, I could live at a chalk farm, but somebody's from Driftwood. Like, you know, that's not even very far, and they want to war with you. Says
Yeah.
they gentrified chalk farm now, though. We're the
What
last.
they bring in like a bunch of Filipinos and Iraqis and stuff
Yeah,
like
because
that.
it's like $2,000 a month to live over there now.
What?
Yeah, they gentrified it. They kicked everybody out, did it renovations, put a fence around that shit, kicked everybody out of it, paid them, and now it's like over $2,000 to live there for like a 2-bedroom. I'm like, what the? You paying $2,000 to live in the farm? Come on, what? Go look. Like a 1-bedroom is like 1,800 or some shit.
Nah.
Go look.
So what about the
They
housing?
gentrified it.
They moved them out to where? To Hamilton,
Brampton, different places and shit.
Brampton,
Wherever the fuck, Malton, wherever the fuck they go. I don't know.
Whitby.
Yeah. Whatever. They said, get the fuck out of here. And you know, they paid them. Under the guys are doing renovations. All they did was they did do a little bit. I was just there the other day. We go on the roof.
All they gotta do is paint it.
Call it renovation.
And,
Put carpet in there. Say
carpet and remove the old AC units and run an actual HVAC through the place. That's all they gotta do.
Pretty much. And they gentrified that. You know what I mean? So it's no more affordable housing. I swear, go get like a 2-bedroom over there. It's like $2,000. I'm like, how the fuck are people paying $2,000 to live at chalk farm? I'm like,
nah,
crazy shit.
2-bedroom used to be like $1,200 if you're paying market price.
We're paying like 800 something before that.
If you're on welfare, you're paying like 8. Yeah, because people used to pay $300 for a 1-bedroom.
When I was growing up, I remember the rent was like that. I had to come up with it. Like, what the fuck? Down there, like $2,000? Okay. Interesting.
Easy.
Some crazy shit. What happened to the UK, bro?
Yeah, let's go out of the street, man. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's gonna get dark.
You dropped down. We're getting too much into this Toronto talk. Yeah, you damn Americans, bro. Like, trust me. Remember when they had Tavis, where they used to card everybody? Bro, I got abused by the system like that, bro. Like, I couldn't even leave my fucking house like without getting stopped to search.
I got taken off the public bus, the public transit. Got searched.
Bro, you know how many times I got searched? More times I can count, bro. It's fucking retarded.
When the officer found nothing, he asked me where I'm going. I said I'm going to school. He asked me, why do I look so serious? Why do I look so mad? I said, that's why.
Because they're violating your goddamn rights every day. Yeah, I'd be mad too. What the fuck?
He literally told me that I stopped the bus and took you off and searched you because.
That happened to me too one time. Yeah. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fucking.
In one night.
They came on the bus to start searching everybody.
You know Lakeshore, eh?
Oh, yeah, downtown, yeah.
One night on Lakeshore, it was like 1, 2 in the morning. It was a black cop and a white cop.
Was it by Kipling and Lakeshore or Queens Quay?
Yeah. It was Kipling and Lakeshore going towards.
There's a nice park over there. I used to bring the ladies I deal with down there. There's a nice park over there.
Yeah, where the park is.
Yeah.
The white cop, man. This guy slammed me on the car, kicked my feet, dig me up and all that. And the black
I got robbed by a black and an Asian cop.
The black cop is just looking at me with his shameful ass stuff. I'm just looking at him like, you gonna let this happen, bro? Anytime that they were looking for weed and drugs.
Don't they feel bad after, like violent people like that?
They found me with some grabber and didn't know what the fuck it was.
Hot grabber, yeah? All they found was grabber, that's it?
That's all they found, the grabber, and didn't know what the hell it was.
It's tobacco leaf, you fucking idiots, man.
Yeah, I gotta tell him it's tobacco, yeah. I smoke tobacco. But yeah, I was glad when Cardin done, yo. In
Yeah,
Rexdale,
Tavis. Remember when they had Tavis? They had to get rid of that shit. The Tavis people.
we used
And
to have
Tavis.
a cop in Rexdale at the Kipling division. I forget if that's 12 or 21. I think it's 12.
I think it's 12 division. I think.
12 division, yeah. Everyone from Rexdale knows him. His name is Rooster.
Rooster.
Old Hulk Hogan looking redneck white guy. Fully gray beard. Not
Oh,
one
fuck.
kind of brown or black. Fully gray beard. Rooster.
Oh, man.
Yo, when Rooster pull you over, Rooster taking everything you got. Anything in your wallet.
Hey, Robbie Bird, did you hear what
Wow.
Do you hear how corrupt they always been? You know they're all facing charges now. Like
This
7
is
or 8.
when I used to live in Tanneridge, yo. Man, I remember one day.
Cameron's not too far. It's right there. You know,
right
my grandma lives by.
They literally used to prey on us, yo, because
I know.
Tanneridge is one way in, one way out, and
There's
behind,
no leaving. Yeah.
behind us is the freaking Humber River, and miles of bushes go back.
I know. My grandma lives right there by RML. You know RML.
Armel Court is a adjacent community. We were Armel. We used to beef with Armel Court, but it's a smallies though. It's
just my grandma. They're old. They have like a little.
I mean, you know Shendale then.
Oh yeah, bro. I know all the areas, man. Like I'm from the West End, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know these areas and that. I never beef with nobody. You know what I mean? I had no problems really.
I mean,
except when I got stabbed. I got stabbed on my birthday. They tried killing me on my birthday. But besides that, yeah, no issues.
Nah.
Bitch, I blocked all these motherfucking bitches. I blocked all their stupid ass stab wound. They even tried shooting me and they couldn't. Their gun glitched and shit. They couldn't even pop it off. I'm like, do me the goddamn favor. They couldn't even do it.
Over on Jane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They couldn't even shoot me, man. They stabbed me. I disarmed them and shit. One of them hit me from the behind with some shit. Boom, I'm on the ground. I'm like, I just started laughing. I'm like, yeah, squeeze that trigger. They couldn't squeeze the trigger. They kept trying to, and it kept misfiring or whatever. That's weird.
You're lucky, bro.
Not really.
When I was in
at that point,
on Keel, I was good. I was absolutely good on Keel. When I moved,
that's the only time. Like, you know, I'm not letting my shit get fucked with. It's my fault too. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah, like, you know, I kind of forced that shit to happen.
When I moved to John Garland, yeah, that's when fuckery, as we call it, fuckery starts to happen. You know, it started with my cars. Like, I got 2 cars that I parked.
I deserve that shit. You know what I mean? I was fucking crazy. You know what I mean? I deserve that shit.
I got 2 cars that got shot up. So I start parking on the ground now. I went down the ground one night. I found my windows smashed out.
Bro, people got all jealous as shit. When I was growing up in Charlotte, I bought myself an old Acura RSX, like a red one. And people were like moving crazy. They're like, "Oh, this guy has something." Like, "How come we don't have a car with this shit?" And then people started treating me way different.
I bought a Buick, and one night I heard gunshots. I can't say they really shot it up though, like they were shooting at me. But
nah, they probably, it was just probably like collateral damage.
yeah, literally.
No way.
You know.
I don't think they targeted your car, bro.
Nah,
they're just like doing their shit.
They were shooting at a guy, and the guy ran across my car, and the shooter didn't stop shooting. He just kept shooting.
Yeah, no shit.
I learned that maybe a year after, when I became like cool with the security, and he showed me the surveillance video, and I realized, okay, that's.
But you know what Chalk Farm with the security they used to have at 160? There's a back store. They call it the back store. They have like a little store with expired goods. But they made their own police station in Chalk Farm at one point. At 160.
Yeah, it's the same thing with John Garland, Jamestown. Same thing.
There's so much shit going on. Like, fuck it, we're gonna make our own like police station in a building, bro. It's like, but you know, Spider
guys end up. I'm not gonna say save me or anything of that sort, but they end up rolling for me. I would say that, you know, because this is before I left, like literally one week before I left. I wasn't involved in shit. I was always going to work, doing my shit. But the neighborhood does stuff to other neighborhood. You get me? There's guys.
But nowadays it's even crazier because like just because they're in an area, these youths and shit, they'll pull up and just fire on people for no reason just because they're in a neighborhood.
That almost got me, you know, because. But it's a good thing I keep my ears to the streets. So I know what's going on. And there was a back and forth for a good year and a half where these guys go to a neighborhood, did some shit. They did a big shit, hit 5 dudes.
Why attack random people that just because they're in the neighborhood? What the fuck? Yeah. There's good people there too. Like
these guys came back over this neighborhood and got maybe 2 guys, and they went back to their neighborhood and shoot it up. And so these guys are coming back to my neighborhood again to retaliate.
It never ends, bro. It
just happened, bro. It's like 11 in the night.
When I was a kid, I got charged, so I had to go to the Palisades at Jane and Finch.
Yeah.
There was some youth program. I had to go there like every week.
Oh.
Some youth program shit because I got in trouble in that as a young kid.
So that was like you have to go to part of your probation and shit.
There's a part of probation. Yeah, you have to go to this. I forget what they called the program. And I even called them. I wanted to volunteer. I'll go volunteer over there because I know all about this shit. I could probably help the people around. Show them a different thing.
It's sketchy. It's sketchy because even volunteering seems as if you're involved, you know, because eventually you got to pick sides.
Yeah, like who's this fucking guy?
You know, and if you're hanging out with this group more than you're hanging with the other group, people are just gonna assume that you're on a side.
And they go pack the guy that looks a bit different from you.
That's why when I go back to the hood, bro, I went in, buy what I need to buy, and get out.
I get the fuck out of there. Yeah, I'm in and out. But either way, I go on the road. I'm like, no, nobody tells you shit. You know what I mean? If they want to kill me, kill me.
Spot to chill and no.
I post up. I go and I'm like, what up, man? Like, what the fuck?
The longest I'll be at a spot chilling for is to get a haircut.
Yeah, exactly. But my dad and I, sometimes we go to the the Wild Wing at Jane and Wilson.
Yeah. We
sit down there, have a drink, and then just chill, talk. My friend, they own the Pupusa. It's like an El Salvadorian thing. The Pupusa spot right there beside it. They have I know the Vietnamese people there, Jerry's, you know what I mean? Our family worked there.
Oh.
I don't know. It's my. I'm at home over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if anyone wants to fuck around,
the classic then.
If anyone wants to fuck around, I'm not afraid to die. You know, like do me a favor, okay? They want to go kill me or whatever. Like, I'm good. My aunt got traumatized because she worked at Sheridan Mall. You know the fashion store, right? Remember before they blocked off the Walmart entrance? There used to be a Foot Locker and all that shit. Not a Foot Locker or whatever.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. All the way down to the north corner there.
Yeah, upstairs or whatever. There's also a Seneca thing there. But yeah, my aunt saw somebody executed in front of her eyes, traumatized it to this day. In the mall, they ran him down, like shot him, boom, right broad day in the mall, and they fucking stood over him and shot him right in front of my.
That was I'm gonna tell you, 2016. Around 2016, eh?
Shot him right in his head right in front of my aunt. I mean, my aunt's like fucking traumatized from that shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, you fucking idiots, bro. Go deal with that. Like, don't do it in a public space, okay? Take that shit away. Fucking idiots. No one got caught for it either, you know?
Yeah, I heard about that. That's just before I stopped hanging around those places. Stopped going around there around 2014, 2015.
That's when they did like a dawn raid. Have you ever seen a police bus? Like a TTC bus that's police?
Nah.
I did. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, they're flashbanging everybody.
The entire block?
Bro, they had like hundreds of officers, like the military, come in and like sweep chalk for them, bro.
Yeah, because Chalk Farm was going too bad. Chalk Farm was one of the hottest places in Toronto. The farms?
No. Yeah, the farms, man. That's where I came from. I love Chalk Farm. Like, you know, it's weird. Like 160, like, oh, they wear blue, and then 170 wears red. Weird.
Yeah. But that's Toronto, though. You had a crip of your blood. They don't even know nothing
But it's not even that. They have their own thing. It's more. Anyways, like, I was never involved in that. I just wanted to see my people and my family and all that. And my friends I grew up with, like, get the fuck out of there. You know what I mean? Do something good for yourself. Make a family, you know, develop. That's about it. So I never got into the hard drugs, none of it. Never did it, never sold it. I stuck to the weed. Now the weed's legal. Look at Fire and Flower right by Willie's Jerk at Jada Wilson, right?
Yeah.
By the liquor store and all that. Yeah. What the fuck?
They got a dispensary there now?
Yeah. The Coffee Time turned into a fucking KFC.
Yeah, I think I know that. Coffee Time turned into a KFC. The Tim Hortons is still there. The Shell gas station is still there.
Yeah, the show's there.
Still
The
there.
one's still there. Oh yeah, the Coffee Time is no longer there.
I think the last time I passed out there, I think the cops were cleaning up the Mexicans that hang out there in the morning for work.
Yeah, you got the MS, you got the Salvadorians and shit, the MS-13.
Yeah, they were rounding them up the last time I passed out there. They were great.
They have tents where you get haircuts in there, like a little tent. They just set up shop on the corner.
Yeah, because I see a lady out there selling freaking teas.
The Vietnamese are big over there. You know, I have really good connections with the Vietnamese.
Selling empanadas out of a freaking igloo on the fucking street side.
Real shit. But you know, you can't knock their hustle. You know what I mean? Like there's an old.
There's enough Mexican out there looking work, and they're buying the stuff because that's all they eat.
Mm.
I'm like, shit, it's big business.
Something, you know what I mean? They gotta survive. You know the biggest business? I don't want to say too much, but yeah, the Vietnamese people over there, they own all the plazas and shit. As usual.
Oh, yeah. Like,
you don't fuck with them Vietnamese people, I'm telling you right now. They have deep pockets and shit. They're crazy.
I don't really know about the Vietnamese like that still.
They do it, like right there by Heath. Look at the pho place. You know what I mean? Like mostly they make money off selling cigarettes for the native reserves and shit.
That's what they do, eh? Selling that nasty ass cigarette.
Pretty much. There's a bunch of people that are addicted to that shit. They're gonna come back forever. So, bro, I even smoked that shit. I don't like to talk.
That's too rough, man. It's too harsh.
I think it's better than the shit you get at the gas station. But yeah.
I'd rather just smoke grabber.
Probably. Look, go grab it in there. But yeah, that's what I do. I'm a cannabis grower, you know what I mean? So I said, I always wanted to do that, and that's what I do now. I have a federal license from Health Canada.
Oh, good. So you supply the dispensary? You get in the market?
Yeah, I'm big in the market.
Yeah. What's your brand called?
Delta 9 Organics.
Delta 9?
Yeah, Delta 9. But yeah, people get they rebranded and packaged it.
I'm smoking Fraser Valley right now. Platinum.
Fraser Valley, that's British Columbia.
Yeah. When I was out in Hamilton, I had a virgin who runs the grow up. So I used to get like a pound from him every week or 2 weeks for like $8.
Damn, that's low. I couldn't go that low for myself, yeah. Because I'm small. Like small craft.
Okay. Nah, but you know that those big group they have out in by St. Catherine.
Oh yeah, the Vietnamese, bro, they have acres and acres full of that shit, bro. They don't fucking play. I'm just by myself, you know what I mean? I do my own thing. I'm not involved with nobody. So.
But I think you said 𝘿𝙬𝙤, yeah?
𝘿9.
𝘿9.
You could Google it, you can see like you can search it like gauge.
I'm thinking if I bought 𝘿9 before, if I see
You've probably seen the logo. I'll show you the logo right now. It's like a triangle with a 9. I'm sure you've seen it before somewhere. Because one time I was in the grocery store, I seen an old lady wearing my fucking shirt. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the logo.
Okay. Which dispensary you supply?
I don't know. Like I don't deal with all that. I'm just like the producer. Yeah, they go and do whatever they do. I don't know what they're doing.
I think you probably had your shit in Top Leaf one time because I think I saw it in Top Leaf.
They got something guaranteed. You know, like I said, I used to do merchandise. Like I still do it, like shirts, sweaters, all that. One time I was in the grocery store and I seen like an old lady wearing my shirt. I'm like, how the hell did this old lady get my shirt? It was weird. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, wow, okay.
Because they give out merch at the dispensary.
They give it out, or it could be like, you know, like when it goes to fucking Value Village or whatever.
Or even that.
Because shit, no, it doesn't look like a cannabis brand. It's just like a triangle and a 9, right? So it's like.
It's the best thing, you know. Exposure is the best thing for marketing. Because people will buy what's familiar.
Yeah. I'm like, wow. I'm like, what the hell? Like an old, quote, black lady wearing my my brush. I was standing behind her and trying to get my groceries. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah.
If you ever see a guy up here call himself Wale, I think you should talk to Wale because he's in Jamaica and he does a lot of business pertaining to cannabis. He makes paper from cannabis. He makes his own rolling paper. I use his rolling paper. They're pretty good. When I go down to Jamaica, Wale, I'm coming down next month. So have some packs ready for me. I'm gonna come get some paper off Wale. So,
I don't know. Like I like keeping, like, you know, I'm not greedy and shit. As long as I can keep the fucking lights on and keep a roof over my head.
Maybe you guys could talk and bounce idea off each other.
I don't want to get involved with the wrong people. You know what I mean?
Because there's a lot of legal cannabis dispensaries in Jamaica, and from what I'm
in Thailand too. But yeah, but international stuff, I'm not trying to get involved.
They don't have a lot of the good.
I'm a breeder. Like you know, I have seeds and shit. I could work with that.
So even that, you know.
But yeah, like setting shit like actual bud and that.
A lot of growers and stuff.
Yeah, even if they want to like produce it.
Wale could be a grower in Jamaica. It doesn't need all that licensings and stuff like over here. You know, everybody.
You don't need to either, but I have it just to cover me, so I can talk about it.
No, over here you need it. You definitely need it over here if you're talking business.
Yeah. So I've been having it for like over a decade now from Health Canada. I'm grandfathered in before the Cannabis Act, MMAR, MMPR, ACMPR. Before they changed it all to this fucking bullshit, bro. Like, you know, I've been on it before as legal, recreational. We got here. Oh, missiles flying.
Yeah, we forgot that we're in the middle of a war, right?
Apparently.
You used to violence. You've been conditioned.
Is it really true though, or like what the fuck? How do we know? It's like anything could be AI now.
No, this is not AI.
I know there's some real shit going on, but like how much do we believe? Like how much can we really trust from?
Who is we? That's not we. That's not the United States. That's not America.
That's Israel?
No, that's Iran.
Oh, that's Iran?
Yeah. So much violence, bro.
Yeah, it depends on which feed you're watching, because some feed are pro-Iran, some are pro-Israel.
Yeah, I'm showing you the source at the bottom right of the screen.
I don't play with the politics. Have you ever voted before, Bobby?
Who, me?
Talking to Bobby, whoever's talking.
That's
It's
not
not Bob.
Yeah,
yeah, no.
yeah.
Have you voted before? Or yes or no?
What?
Voted for like politics shit.
Folded? What do you mean?
Voted.
Oh,
VOTED.
voted. Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, you know that's implied consent. You know what I mean? They're using you.
Yeah, you have to vote for your mayor, your city council, your school superintendent, your sheriff.
Why do you
You
have
have to
to?
vote for a judge.
You
I mean,
have
certain
to.
stuff you just got to do, man. You just can't
I never voted
wake
my
up,
entire life. I never will.
I
drink a
voted.
beer, come home, order DoorDash,
I
and
voted
sleep all
last.
fucking day, man. You got to do something in society, collective.
I voted last election, bro. You got to
What
vote,
are you talking about?
especially.
I
You
never
see,
voted. I'm not gonna vote.
I've never voted, but when I buy a house, when I bought my first house, I realized that I got to vote, because if I don't vote, then my garbage schedule might get messed up. If I don't vote, they might put a no park. They might remove the no
The
park.
motherfuckers, the powers that be are gonna do their bullshit either way.
If I
Voting
don't
is
vote,
implied consent.
if I don't vote, they might build a halfway house across the street.
You don't get how these people operate, okay? Because
No, when you vote, when I'm telling you, when you buy your house, when you're in a neighborhood, you got to vote.
you think your vote does anything?
It does. It does.
No.
I'm gonna tell you why it does. In front of my house, there down the block, they built a new hair salon and barber shop and whatever. In front of my house, everyone parks their car.
Let me guess, they're in fucking Brampton.
No, I ain't in Brampton. I'm on the lake. In front of my
You're
house,
downtown on the lake for it? Okay. Yeah.
everyone parks their cars. I didn't even have a problem with it, but the neighbors thinking that's disrespectful to me. What if I want to park there? What if I don't want to look at people's old car every morning? So the neighbors come to me and be like, hey, do you want people parking in front of your house? I'm like, not really. Next thing I know, there is a big no parking sign in front of my house. They voted.
Voting is bullshit, man.
It's not bullshit. Because of our vote and because of our petition, we could go.
You think you have power against what they're going to run either way?
And the city council have to come put a no parking sign in front of my house. Nobody parks there no more.
All right, I'm going to agree to disagree with you, but you know, it's something called implied consent. So when you give them your consent to vote, it's like this. Here's a good allegory. Okay, I can make a stand right there on the block, and I'll be like, okay, here are some apples, right? But they're poisonous, right? But if I put poison apples and you go and buy it, and you know it's clearly states it's fucking poison apples, and you go and consume that and buy it and give it to your family, then the onus is on you. So it's their consent that they use for their fucking retarded game that they're trying to run on people.
Yeah, but the difference with voting is if you do not choose an apple, you're still gonna get an apple. Someone else.
Exactly. So go let them fucking deal with that. I'm saying no. I'm saying no. You're not taking my energy and my vote for that bullshit. I vote to tell you.
I would feel more powerful knowing that I made the choice, and even if I choose a poison apple, I could live with that decision. No, rather than someone else choose that poison apple for me. I
get that perspective.
When you vote, you exercise your right.
Okay, but what if you say I'm gonna exercise my right and say I don't believe in this shit? I know it's all a game, it's all rigged. I'm not fucking participating. I'm not voting and putting my energy into that bullshit.
Well, I get that. You're not exercising your right. You're not using.
No, my right is to say no. I'm not participating.
Well, that's also your right. But the thing is, someone else is gonna make a decision for you.
No one can make no decision for me because you know what we can do over here? What the fuck? Don't make me put my goddamn gloves on, my mask.
If you had the option to vote no candidate, if you got the option to vote Republican,
I say Democrat, throw it all in the garbage. That's my vote.
I would say, yeah, exercise the right to vote no candidate, but that's not an option, so you got to vote.
Why not? Sorry, have you heard of Hegelian dialect?
Not really.
Dialectic. All right, so it's like, all right, All right. So pretty much you give people an option, and no matter where they go, they're gonna go back to the main objective, no matter what they do. So it's an illusion of choice, right? It's like what is it? Thesis, antithesis, and synthesis.
Yeah, I get that. But when it comes to election, though, that's a conspiracy to almost all major election that it's rigged. But no one can prove, or no one has ever shown evidence that the elections are rigged. That's a conspiracy, and it's a natural conspiracy to authority. That's a natural.
Where was that term conspiracy popularized from? The magic bullet, when they shot Buddy over there in the United States. It's a conspiracy. So conspiracy is whatever. If you go against whatever the fuck these idiots are telling you, it's now a conspiracy.
No, but I'm saying, if elections were rigged, as we try to put it, and our vote doesn't count, why hasn't anyone? There has been.
Bro, I'm pissed off. Like, I'm ready to go to war and shit. Like, I want to bang out. Like, for real. Hurry up. I'm waiting.
You're pissed off at who? America?
Pissed off at like these fucking idiots that try to run people's lives to that and fuck with the youth and the families and I'm there for the people. I'll die for it. I don't give a fuck.
So you're anti-government then?
Not necessarily. Like, we do need a structure, but I'm saying that the people that want to manipulate and like benefit off of it. My idea is this: anybody who wants to create a war, them and their entire lineage, the whole family should go on the front line. Let's see how fast the wars will end.
How do you say it when you do not support a war? I denounce this war. I do not support it. However, I'm fully aware.
If I have to go, I'll go, and I'll fucking do it. But I'm not fighting for somebody or somebody else. I'm fighting for the people around me. That's it.
I'm fully aware of the economical benefits that it will bring the West if America win the war. I'm fully aware of that.
Now I'm talking crazy and shit. Like, I'm like public number.
However,
number one,
I do not
enemy.
support it. I denounce it because
I do not support it. But if I need to defend myself and my loved ones and the community and the people around me, then I'm willing to do it. I'll die for it. Fuck off.
I'm pretty sure that's 99% of even Americans. Like, a lot of people do not support the war, but I guarantee you, if it came to their doorstep, they're willing to fight. They're not gonna be sick.
I'm gonna defend myself.
Not gonna fight. If the war come to mainland America, 99.9% of Americans will fight, even those that don't support it, because at that point you gotta fight. You don't have a choice. But
I'm not fighting for a corporation.
You at that point you're fighting for your life, fighting for survival.
I don't give a fuck. They're killing me. I'm fighting for other people. I'm not here for me. If I was there for me, I'd be a greedy cunt. I wouldn't even be on talking right now.
But that's the same propaganda that they use to hype up these soldiers. You're fighting for.
I have my own mind. Okay, I'm not. They try recruiting me into this shit.
Back home, you're fighting for the good, innocent civilian. You're fighting for the billions of people.
If they bring it on the door, if not, I'm gonna ignore it as best as I can. That's it. But if they want to fucking step over here, all right. Yeah, one-way ticket.
What if Canada start the draft?
Then they already tried drafting me into that. I know. Have you ever heard of Joint Task Force 2?
Mm-hmm.
It's the most elite military group in the entire world that happens to come from Canada.
I should have been probably in that war right now. 2024, January 2024 is when I pulled out of the military. The February I was supposed to go to start basic training in Ottawa for the Air Force, but my dad died January 26th.
26, yeah. I'm born in 26 too. Sorry to hear that.
January 26th. Thanks, man. And I couldn't deal with it, man.
Good. Maybe like he gave you a sign, like don't fucking sign up for these retards. They don't give a shit about you.
And then
It's a
it's a
number.
good thing I didn't go, because if I did, then I would have to be in there dealing with my dad.
I had a friend that got sent to Afghanistan in the Canadian Army, and he got blown up. He got blown up by a fucking improvised IED.
Just this year, January, my mom died.
Oh man, my mother's born in January too. I'm born on the 26th, which is weird.
I don't know how I would have dealt with that. My mom died January 20. I want to say 21.
For what? What was the cause?
Both parents cancer.
I'm sorry for your loss, man.
It's all good, man. It's life.
Unfortunately, yeah.
It's life. I'm here.
Do you think cancer is man-made, and they don't have the cure for this shit already? No, I think it's being put on people on purpose with all this bullshit.
It's a genetic defect that causes.
Well, you can turn on genetics through environmental factors. I think the environmental factors, I think it's man-made because of the plastics, like the fucking pollution.
Yeah, you could have man-made substances that
well, these people are nefarious. They're fucked. You know what I mean? I want to put it past them to make this shit happen on purpose.
But the sickness, the disease itself has nothing to do with.
Well, look at the name, disease. If you're not at ease, they're always worrying. The stress and shit, cortisol levels rise.
The disease itself has nothing to do with any form of engineering.
I think there's something else going on in the background, personally. I'm not trying to be like all like paranoid, but you know, I think it's just how people are. They're fucked.
Yeah, it's a mutation in your genetics that cause abnormal cell growth. And
exactly. So can that not be done purposefully? That's what I'm saying.
It is purposely.
It can be done purposely, because if I purposely target you with carcinogens, that's gonna cause
exactly. Like what the fuck? Like here's your clothes. Go do your laundry. Put it into your skin thermally. Biggest organ in your body. Even that, like just having clean clothes will fuck you.
You're oversimplifying it, man. You're making it seem like things not happen.
But the thing is, though, it's not only man-made stuff that causes cancer. Like almost 80% of natural substances are carcinogenic by nature. Most of the food that we eat, not just the processed food, most of the food that we will forage for in nature are carcinogenic by nature. Most of the substances that comes from the soil, some gases that emit from plants, water, stagnant water, ocean water, all these things are carcinogenic. The only reason why they don't affect us is because we evolve with them. So our gene over time evolved to either fight or evolve some form of defense against.
I get that. Like for example, a tomato, right? It's in the nightshade genus, right?
Yeah.
So the tomato, the fruit, it's technically a fruit. You can eat that with no issues, but if you eat the leaves, there's poison in there. So nature has in nature, there's always an antidote.
Yeah, and guess what? If there will still be people in the world that did not get that defense. So they might eat a tomato.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah.
During them lockdowns, did you get poked up with that bullshit or no?
Yeah. I took the vaccine twice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bro, I'm a scientist. I'm a scientist by heart, by trade, by profession.
Maybe you got a saline. Hopefully you got the saline shot instead of the real thing.
No.
What's now? He gonna die?
I'm saying they didn't give it to everybody. You see how they have a number? They're gonna track and see the data and how it gives you. So there's a lot of people that got that and they didn't get the real thing. It could just be like saline.
Oh, by the way, this is Tel Aviv, Israel. I don't see an Iron Dome, so I don't know. That's 18.
You probably got the saline. That's why you seem like
The Iron
coherent.
Dome being
Sick.
penetrated.
They killed over 20
This is the
million
Iran
people.
4 missiles, 1,800 miles. Light them up.
All right. You see what Iran did? Dev, I think they took a lot of American technology. I don't know if it was given to them when America and Iran was good, when they were trying to get Iraq and the other places.
What makes you think it's American technology?
Because they're saying that the Iranian scientists and engineers reverse engineer a lot of American bombs and make their own variants.
Other countries do the same thing. America ain't they don't have a monopoly on missiles.
They do that when they actually get the technology.
But I'm saying America doesn't have the monopoly on missiles and weapons stuff.
Oh, I get you. Say, it doesn't have to be American technology.
America don't have these missiles.
It could be out of China.
These missiles go Mach 13, Mach 15.
Yeah, Mach 15.
Yeah, America can't.
And you know what Mach is the speed of sound. So it's only 15 times faster than the speed of sound.
Is beyond the sound barrier.
Yeah, America they don't have the technology to do that with a missile.
I think America go up to like Mach 5 or Mach 7.
At best.
How much G-force do you have with it?
Depends on what you got in there.
I would say a human being cannot go that quickly; they die.
And not only that, these missiles that they're firing can do aerial maneuver.
Yeah, they can do a U-turn. Yeah.
Yes, and they can do that up to like 500 feet away from the ground, from the target.
1,800 feet. 1,800 miles.
Which is still pretty close.
Yeah, 1,800 miles is the total range, if that's what you're asking. They have it's a GPS. It's a GPS in the cone. They have a sensor in the cone. You can fly the missile. You can take over the controls and say, is the air defense system up there? They got an Iron Dome. I want to go completely around it and make it go right.
Yeah, someone needs to hack into their systems and blow up whoever the fuck came up with this bullshit.
These are not the typical missile that goes in a parabolic arc.
Yeah, America can only shoot you from 160 miles away. They got a weight ton limit. That Patriot.
Yeah. What's with you fucking Americans? Like, how come you guys are trying to abuse Canadians and shit? We're supposed to be your brothers and sisters up north, up there.
We have to get the facts out, man. That's all we're doing, bro. We don't care about.
No, I'm just wondering though. You're putting terrorists out. You guys are going fucking around Venezuela, killing elemental and all that.
That's not the American people, though. That's one crazy ass government. The American people.
You guys are fucking retarded. Seriously. Not the people. A lot of the American government
people do not support tariffs. Yeah.
Bro, like I don't know what the fuck you guys think. You guys really want World War III? Last time we backed your asses. If not, you'd all be speaking German right now.
World War III.
That's ridiculous.
But at this point, what else do we want to say it's World War III? What are we waiting for? Nukes are being dropped. Multiple countries are involved.
Not nukes have not been dropped yet.
A lot of those bombs. A lot of those bombs are small.
Are people afraid? Fucking nuke the shit out of me. Fucking obliterate me. I don't give a fuck. Fucking nuke the entire goddamn planet because there were a bunch of cockroach fucking parasites over here.
Why are you dragging it out? Why don't you just get it over with?
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just fucking get it done and shut the fuck up, man. It's annoying.
Because that's not the intention. The intention is not to just kill everyone. The intention is just to steal some stuff. We're beating up people and taking their shit.
I didn't know I was bothered.
You can't destroy the shit that you want to take.
Yeah. I didn't know I was such a bother to you. Random ass conversation ass motherfucker. You ain't even talked about one goddamn consistent topic the whole time you've been up here.
Yeah, that was a weird bunch.
You might be able to find some other channels that let you talk, man. This is not the I'm a lonely ass nigga channel. Just listen to me ramble about random topics, no matter what. Damn, I'm trying to find that that's a bit good one. Okay, no, I'm biased. So now we're gonna take a look.
What happened to World War III? He disappeared. You dropped him.
Yeah. We're gonna take a look at the American Patriot missile. All that shit.
So they thought it was gonna be like a quick in and out, like they did to Syria,
Iraq?
like they did to Iraq. No, Iraq gave them a bit of problem still, because that war was kind of drawn out. Iraq gave them good amount of problem, but I think they thought Iran was like outdated and stuff. They didn't have nothing. It was gonna be a quick in and out, destroy their air fleet, destroy everything, their navy if they have one.
Yeah, they got like 10,000 drones at least minimum that they know about. How you think they're getting them off? Most of those Navy strikes are coming from their ship. They haven't destroyed the Navy.
And without America's support right now, would there still be an Israel? Let's be honest.
Oh.
I don't think so.
This is the American.
If it was Iran versus Israel, 1 versus 1, no. I don't think there should be an Israel.
This is the American Patriot people that say I'm biased. I'm not biased. I'm showing both missiles now, giving y'all fair coverage. 160 miles. That's all you can go. It don't have avoidance, maneuverability. But if somebody shoot it and they can't get out the way, it cannot make a U-turn in mid-flight.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it keeps just one trajectory all the way.
Once you got to know what you're trying to hit. It's a demonstration right there. Just a simple coordination in and out. Let me see. More simple version. Give me a second on the specs. We get the specs up also. I got mad tabs open. I gotta go through all that to set it up. Once y'all see that. It's usually loaded on the back of a truck, mobile unit. That's the hydraulic, so it can raise it up. Let's see. Oh, y'all looking at that. So this only has a range of 20 kilometers. Pack 3 version, Mach 5. That's as fast as it can go.
That's for taking down the missiles.
Huh?
That's for shooting down the missiles, or that's like missile.
Yeah, yeah. They use the Patriot to shoot down other missiles. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how you would. I guess you would. You can program it to home in on the missile's signal.
Yeah.
But if it makes a U-turn, if it's one of them Iranian missiles, Fatah or 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃, it's not going to be able to make a U-turn with it and get it. It's going to miss. This is a Lockheed Martin product.
Mm. Yeah, those are some sick launcher, yo, because you could move them. They're very mobile.
You got all your systems right there. Yeah, that's it. And they also have these on naval ships, payment containers. Now, get back to Iran. I want to see them missiles.
Yo, China and Russia must be supporting Iran.
Yeah, China's helping Iran out with the drones.
Or they probably stocked them up with weapons long before the war.
Yeah. Yeah, they maintain a good relationship. Yeah. Okay, out the ground. First, there's nothing. Then there's $18 million missile.
Oh, so that's that was underground.
Yeah, completely covered.
All right, that's the thing why Iran kind of have the edge, because they have so much underground caves and stuff, and the mountains. They could build their stuff deep inside the mountains. So it's hard for Israel to really track and destroy all their fleets.
They don't know where to look.
Exactly. And a lot of these missiles that Donald Trump is talking about could reach underground. It's not going that far underground. And these people are like 5-6 story deep.
Yeah.
You know, these missiles, when you say, it's destroying targets underground, like what?
Not destroying nothing.
8 to 10 feet underground?
Every time they destroy something else, don't they always put the video out?
Yeah.
Why you ain't showing no videos of it crushed? You ain't destroyed nothing. Missiles are landing in Tel Aviv and Jerusalem downtown.
And the thing is, Israel is so dense and so populated that anywhere the missile drop over there, it's not like Iran where it's just dropping in deserts.
Yeah.
Any hit in Israel is gonna cause major damage.
Yeah, you can't take a satellite photo and figure out where they should have. They move them from here to there.
Nah,
so you take a chance and fly. You're not gonna fly around.
Underestimate their enemy on this one.
No, go ahead and underestimate them. Go ahead and underestimate them.
Because everyone thought Iran was weak and have outdated missiles and tanks. Nope.
Yeah, they're bragging they killed the Khomeini.
The Anatoly.
And the other some of the other IRGC leaders.
Yeah.
So if you killed all the leaders, why you not on the ground? Why you don't have your man in control? Why is the Strait of Hormuz still closed since you got so much power? Open it up and let gas and shit go back down. No. Only one country can open this Strait of Hormuz right now. And it's not America or Israel.
I know.
So you're going to continue to see Fox News and other mainstream media say, yeah, America is killing them. Or
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got some news that's biased to America. Because when I watch their news, you swear Iran is done for.
Yeah, why aren't you not over there then? If they're so done for, what are you waiting on?
Trump say, as soon as I elect a new leader, I just kill him. So I'm pretty sure I'll kill the next one. I'm just waiting for them to elect the next leader so I could kill him. And he's just saying it casually.
This is the first week and you already ran out of motherfucking money. Nigga, you finna ask Congress for $50 billion and you're not even in a full week. You don't know how many of these motherfuckers they got. You don't even know where they are. Why aren't your F-35s and your F-22 stealth planes flying around? Because you know, wherever they're at, they're going to get popped.
I think one of their problems too is like, it's hard for them to find a puppet to put in government. It's not like those other countries where the people, the people have problem with their government, so they're gonna just support America. No, Iran, they have problem with their government, but they also do not want nothing to do with America or American rulership. So they have problem with their government.
America.
And
they don't need America.
Yeah, they want to work it out their own way. But it's like the government doesn't want that. They want their own puppet to go in there. And it's like they're having problem finding the right puppet.
Yeah, I've been trying to get back in there since 79. Blaming everything on Iran now. First it was fucking Afghanistan. Osama bin Laden was the goddamn everything that went bad is Al-Qaeda. Now all of a sudden, anything that go wrong is always something got to do with Iran now, no matter what. And get out of here, right out of here with that. And colonial imperialist military boldness, don't follow the rules ass. backward society. They don't fit with everybody, with people who have morality. You keep calling them a bunch of lunatics. You're a bunch of lunatics in Washington, D.C. And you're gonna face this music sooner or later. Not gonna be able to have your budget. You don't even have an objective to the war. What are you trying to do with Iran? What was wrong? What was broken? Because you damn sure don't give a fuck about local authorities murdering the people over there. You sent ICE agents over here to cap motherfuckers. Took you 2 months to throw the Christy Nome out.
They use that for Venezuela, and they use that for Iraq and other places. But the thing what they do not, what they underestimate is that Iran people are loyal to themselves. They're not loyal to some outsiders.
They're not scared to die either. If they know the cause.
Yeah, I know a few Iran people, and they're built different. They're not like Iraqis. They're not like they're not like South American people that will sell their own for a penny.
Yeah, they're not
like Mexicans and those people that will literally join forces to sell out their own people.
Yeah, I think the Kurdish up there by not Afghanistan, but Turkey. I think they said they trying to see if they want to help them flip the government and get it back to where it was.
The Kurds had problem with the Iranian.
You talking about the regime, the previous Khomeini people? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's some tribalism going on there. So America is capitalizing on that right now.
Yeah.
They said the enemy of one enemy of the other enemy is friends. The enemy of my enemy is my friend in the time of war.
Yeah, but that's actually the that's the correct way to say it. So Aaron, like Aryan nation. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah, it's when you check it, it's the same people, the Persian people.
Persian, yeah.
Syrians are Persian. Iranians are Persian.
Yeah.
Iraqis are Persians and Assyrians.
Yeah.
You know, the Kurds, those are other little group, you could call them tribes, that's fighting for power since freaking Adam days, since the days of the Canaanites.
Yeah, they purposely deleted the Persian Empire out of Western academia curriculum on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like 700 years missing. Even in university and college, some courses.
Yeah. So you find that those people always at war.
Mm-hmm.
When you ever hear about the Kurds, when the Kurds and Israel or America ever been friends? They might end up winning the war, but it's not going to be a pushover. They're going to have to. And if America backed out, then Israel is done.
Trump is going to get impeached if he backs out.
They might end up winning the war, but it's going to cost them a lot. It's not going to be overnight, as they talk.
It's costing them $3.7 billion every 100 hours right now.
And the last thing Trump wants is for this to be drawn out like the Iraq War. He doesn't want that. What happened to George Bush doesn't want that happen to him.
Yeah, the Iron Dome, the missiles is at 1.8 million a watt. You don't have enough missiles for that. 90 days, he can't do this shit for 90 days. You're 1 week in and you're already asking Congress for 50 billion. How many rockets did you shoot, nigga?
He's
One
dropping
2,500
he's
Tuesday
dropping
night.
fucking 2,000 missiles per day.
Iran has hit 10, 7, 8, 9, 10 different countries. Fool.
And he's dropping 2,000 plus missiles per day and reporting maybe 3 targets, confirmed hits. So
what are you gaining, Pete Hexer?
This is one of the reasons why a country that pride themselves on military might,
America
should at least have a military experienced person for president, which they always do. Not an actor, not a paid actor, not someone from Hollywood, someone who actually knows what it is to go to war, how to budget war, the time and the money it's gonna cost. Donald Trump have no idea. That is why he can drop 2,000 bombs a day. He has no idea how much one costs.
Because he ain't worried about paying for it.
Exactly. Any other president would be very mindful of how much it costs to drop a bomb. So make sure we know where we're dropping it. Make sure it is as effective as the money it costs.
Yeah, but he lied last June when he said the B-2 went in there and busted everything up, destroyed it. What happened to the destroyed shit?
4 days later, Dubai got hit.
And then nobody's putting up any resistance.
Not even a week later, all the American bases got hit. Israel got hit. Dubai got hit.
And the only place you bombing, though, is Tehran, though. That's the only place you throwing bombs at. You ain't throwing bombs nowhere else. What do you gain? Now, what did you gain? You doing what? We giving you got the Khomeini, you got the Supreme Leader, you got him. Okay, cool, you got it. Now what? I'm not letting your ships go past the Strait of Hormuz. You can't get nothing from Saudi Arabia. I'm damn sure gonna hold my goddamn foot down till gas is like 2 motherfucking 100, nigga. I don't need the shit. I got my own oil. You wanna play long game?
Long game gonna cost a lot of money. Yeah, the best choice is to back out from now.
He's gonna get impeached.
3 months of this war is gonna cripple the economy.
You already got a majority of vote to stop it. Congress and Senate voted no. We don't want to stop it. Keep going. So how you gonna back up now?
They have the firepower to win. It's just gonna cost a lot of money. It's not gonna be as easy as they think. And I don't know. They need Trump can't be the guy calling the shot. They need someone else.
Yeah, nobody. This war is not popular with nobody. Like nobody wants this war. The EU, American citizens, corporations.
Usually, Canada would have sent troops to support America in any war they're doing. Don't ask questions, just send troops. Every minute the prime minister is like, well, we're still deciding. Every minute he's still deciding. It's the first time Canada is reluctant to send military support.
Yeah, because this is the first time they got treated like a damn stepchild on the tariff shit. Now the tariff shit is gonna kick his motherfucking ass.
And they laid on more sanction on Cuba. Make things harder for the Cubans. Canada donate a few. I don't know if it went up to $1 billion, but I know it's a lot of millions. We just donated to Cuba because of the crisis.
I think I remember seeing that. Yeah,
the unnecessary crisis.
Yeah,
because they depend on oil from Venezuela and Guyana.
Yeah,
America stopped all shipping of oil to Cuba, so the economy over there is literally like on the brinks of collapsing. They didn't even have an economy to begin with, so it's just people. Their existence is about to collapse.
So we got an inside track. The Venezuela deal involved 4 key players, 3 Americans and 1 Venezuelan that was inside the Maduro camp. The vice president is aware. She is in on it, but she's not one of the 4 I'm talking about. One of the guys had to make sure that security was going to be cool. Another guy was supposed to identify people that was going to flip and change their mind and freeze up at the last minute in case motherfuckers tried to save Maduro and his wife. So Trump, after they got him to Brooklyn, Trump was supposed to pay $50 million, and he didn't.
Oh,
yes. So that's the Venezuela deal.
So all that whole thing was staged then.
Yeah, everything was staged.
So what the hell is he doing in Iran?
He don't want you to get in them Epstein files or nothing. There's no other story. Iran is the biggest news story on planet Earth right now. With no objective from the U.S. military. They have no.
So they have people thinking Venezuela was a tactical maneuver, well-coordinated tactical maneuver, when it was a Hollywood scene.
Yeah.
With paid actors.
You remember we ran that story from one of his first-term cabinet members? I think it was, why I want to say Bolton, or one of the guys who used to work for the NSA that they got caught with $50 million. Yeah, $50 million in a briefcase. You don't remember that? That's about a year ago. That's the $50 million that he was supposed to pay to these Venezuelan guys. The Venezuelan thing was supposed to go down over the summer.
Yo, this is like some American gangster movie.
Yeah.
Who got caught with the $50 million in the briefcase that Trump gave him?
Yeah.
To stage the Venezuela kidnap.
Yeah, Trump is like Diddy in hip hop, making all the promises. It makes it appear that he's got connections.
So Maduro people got paid.
The
No,
vice
nobody got
president.
paid. Nobody got paid. No, nobody.
Oh, they were supposed to get paid. The 50 was supposed to split.
Yes, the helicopter man, the guy that was going, that made sure that the
The
security,
security is back
yeah,
down.
because
But
they didn't know what codes, they didn't know how to get in the back door. They didn't know which room he was in. Shit. Wife, you got to pay somebody for gas to refuel. Nigga, you got the president of Venezuela. I'm not gonna let you
that's
land my
all
goddamn
those people gotta
airport
get
and
paid.
refuel for free, nigga.
So Trump really scammed the guys then.
Yeah, that was a real scam.
Shit.
Yeah.
Not only did those guys get scammed 50 mil, we got scammed thinking it was a freaking coordinated tactical maneuver. We are thinking it was some SEAL 6 movement, like when Obama get Bin Laden.
That's why he tried to that's why he tried to take them boats with the barrels of oil on it. He was gonna sell them for the 50 million to pay him because he knew he wasn't gonna pay him up front. So at least that's the story, that the main reason he took the oil tankers from Venezuela and Russia is to sell them to pay the $50 million for the Maduro deal. Then when they put their guy in, and in this case it's woman, vice president, they will have the oil rights to Citgo Oil, CITGO. They don't have that in Canada?
Nah, that's South American. That run South America though.
Oh, okay. So we got swat in the back. But Iran, like I said, between 1953 and 1979, America had a sweet deal. They actually printed money. They had a U.S. mint over there in Tehran. That was the only place outside of America that printed the $20 bill.
So Iran was like Germany then.
Yeah, that was like a little satellite area, like headquarters.
Yeah.
Main. Yeah, in the Mideast. Yeah.
If they have a mint there, because you only have mint in certain big countries.
Yeah.
You got to be a trusted ally.
Yeah. Well, they got in under Eisenhower, so they probably put the mint there after Nixon took them off the gold standard in the 70s. Yeah.
And in Europe, it's Scotland.
Yeah.
And Germany, I guess, after
Berlin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, good morning. Good morning,
What's up, Florida? Oh yeah, we're just giving you the skinny on how America sets up embassies strictly for the purposes of spying on the governments and people. That's the only purpose of the U.S. embassy in every single country.
Yeah.
I think that might be the main. But I mean, I would agree with you. I don't think that's the only purpose, but I would say that's a part of it. I would agree
No, I
with
ain't
that.
say the only.
What they're doing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say only. Yeah, but yeah, that is the main reason why they have embassies in every country, so they can spy.
It's shalom though, because I heard you say shalom to everyone else. So I need you to hear about good morning.
Shalom to the evolutionists, man. This is my scientific teacher right here, bro.
I'm like,
every time I see you, I always got a question about science. Every time I see you, I always verify the things I know by science. I run it by you to see if it's valid, though. So, evolution, I got a tremendous amount of respect for you, bro. Shalom.
Shalom, brother. Shalom.
So what's the activity in Demona, man? Demona gonna have to. Demona gonna be on the news.
Yeah, I'm afraid because, and that's the one thing I don't agree with Ben Hamid on. If for you to go over there if you had to kneel and kiss the goddamn pinky ring and you had to have brothers and sisters join the IDF, then it wasn't worth going over there. And you know, and I'm a new Israelite in the movement, and I know Ben Amid and them been standing on business in the Israelite movement for a long time. But if you had to compromise that much of your self-respect and integrity to be a part of that place, you should have just waited for the Most High to kick their asses up out of there, or the Third World War to be over, and then you should have took your ass back over there.
They could
have, you got to be a part of the IDF. You shouldn't have went over there. So I am worried about the brothers and sisters right now.
Why didn't they settle in North Africa, yo? Because they could have settled in Morocco or Egypt or Ethiopia or somewhere in North Africa.
A lot of brothers with sense, they go to Kenya and South Africa. Ron Dalton is in South Africa. I mean, even Mighty Hebrew is in Tanzania right now. The brothers with sense don't go over there. The brothers with sense, if they're like, okay, if I'm going to leave America, I'm still going to go somewhere in East, or even you see instances of us in West Africa even. But to go back to the land of Israel while it's ran by them devils, no, they shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, I hope they're good, though, because they're bombing the shit out of Israel right now.
Yeah, I am worried for the brothers and sisters over there. And they're not making distinguishing. They're not saying, okay, we're not going to bomb the Israelites in Dimona or the Ethiopian Jews, because all of them joined the IDS. So the Iranians are looking at them like, okay, they down with the enemy. So we're going to blow their ass up too.
Now we got missiles in Jerusalem in the holy part of the city too.
But the brothers and sisters in Dimona, right? They're looked at. They're a part of the IDF. They're a part of the Israeli army. So if I'm an Iraqi and I see them, I'm not saying, "Oh, these are black people. I'm just going to give them a pass." No, you down with these devils. So I'm gonna blow your ass up too.
No, I'm saying, I know you saying that's what they signed up for, but I'm saying even when they signed it up, you know, Jerusalem was always off limits, even in war.
Yeah.
I mean, concerning war rules, though, wouldn't you say that we're going to get to the point where
you never seen missiles in Jerusalem, bro?
There was a consensus amongst them because it's a three major religion holy place. Even though Islam looked to Mecca, they still revered
all the way in ancient times, bro.
Yeah, all the way in ancient times.
But see, in Jerusalem, the small hats are over there spitting on Christians and Muslims. I've seen videos of them spitting on Chinese Christians. They're unbelievably disrespectful to the Muslims that are there and to the Christians that are there.
What I'm saying, even in the past, they haven't gotten that mad where they fire weapons in the holy city. Until now,
right? It might be up.
Tuesday and Wednesday night, missiles were deployed in parts of Jerusalem, not the Golden Dome, but
you know what? The environment kind of changed because back then people always look at Israel as Israel, the people, and then you got the Zionist state of Israel, the fuckery. So people usually be able to separate those two, you know, but no, it's like you can't even separate it no more. It's like the entire Israel is just a Zionist state now.
Because the thing is, evolutionists, even with because it's some Jewish people that will come to the festivals in Dimona with the African Hebrew Israelites, because that's how those brothers and sisters identify over there, right? So you have some Jewish people that will still come over there and they'll still participate in our festivities, right? But the problem is, right, once you join a country's army, you're a part of that country. So you support Zionism, whether you're doing it consciously or subconsciously. If you're a part of that army, then that's what you're supporting. And that's where me and Mighty Hebrew and Ben Amid would have a little place of contention, because my argument to them is you shouldn't even be over there right now. Not right now, you shouldn't.
Yeah, they shouldn't be over there in the first place under those conditions.
Right. You should have went to Tanzania. You should have went to Kenya. You should have went to West Africa. You should have went to South Africa. Hell, you should have went to Asia or somewhere in South America. But you damn sure you don't want to be right there, because when it's up for them, it's up for them. Nobody on the planet likes them, bro. Even though people smile in Bibi and Donald's face, the truth and the reality is there's nobody on earth that likes them. Nobody. You should see how some of them get kicked out of Asian countries now, and they say we don't want Jewish people here. So it's getting to the point where people are not being deterred by the term anti-Semitic anymore. People are just openly saying it. I heard a former Marine who was a veteran in the military here in America. I heard him say he hopes that somebody blows Israel off the map. And he's a former veteran in the United States Army. So you even have Americans that are patriotic that don't want nothing to do with them, bro. Like it's even Christians that don't want nothing to do with them.
Yeah, Swarty and Dev, you saw that video with the Marine in court that they broke his arm, drag him out of court because he's in court protesting that he doesn't want to fight Israel war.
Right, he's dealing with some type of common sense. He could tell it's something's not right.
He's a Marine or ex-Marine. No, I think he's a Marine still, and he's in court and he's screaming, "I don't want to fight Israel war. America shouldn't be fighting Israel war." They jumped him and break his arm, drag him out.
And let's deal with the uncomfortable truth that American citizens don't want to accept. All of Christianity doesn't want to accept. By default, y'all support Bibi just based on your position religiously and the country that you live in. So whether you want to be tethered to the so-called state of Israel or not, as Americans, we're tethered to them. So when it's time for us to go down or them to go down, we're going to simultaneously go down together. Because the thing is, evolutionists and Dev, and Bobby, if you there, the thing is that in the event that Russia and China decide to intervene and assist Iran, what does that do for the dynamics of the war now? That's a step closer to us being able to verifiably say we're about to enter the Third World War. Because we're trending to that right now. I can't say we're officially in World War III, but we are trending in that direction.
Yeah, a lot of people would push back on that, but I wouldn't, because I said the same thing. I denounce the war, but I fully understand the implication if Israel win, which America win, and if Israel lose, meaning America lose. If we win, there's going to be a lot of economical benefits. If we lose, there is going to be probably one of the worst recession in history.
It could be devastating. I agree with you.
You know, so even though I do not support the war, I understand the implication of winning and losing.
But see, as Americans, right? And this is the argument that I had made a couple months ago. Why are you a part of a country that you're not proud of? If you don't want your kids to go to the military, if Israel and America are allies and they're at war with somebody else, why aren't we all saying this is wonderful, this is great? If I got to get drafted and defend my country, I'm willing to do it. Because deep down inside, number one, Black people know this is not really their country and never has been. And number two, most people in America don't support what's going on right now. So when you look at what's taking place in America right now, this could be the beginning of the end of the American empire and dynasty and empire. This could be the end of America, because how many young people are excited to go and defend America right now? What are the numbers looking like in recruiting for the army?
A revolution in government, meaning a drastic change of regime. You know, probably something different than Democrats and Republicans. That's like a pipe dream that will never happen, but it would either take that or you just got to accept it. You're not supportive of the war, but you're in it by proxy. Given that you're American, you know.
Yeah, we're a citizen.
Your government decision.
This is our country.
Yeah, your government decision is indirectly your decision, even if you didn't make it.
Right.
And I think that's why a lot of people are so. And it could also cause a civil war at home.
Yeah, it could cause anarchy in America. And see, and you said something that a lot of people don't want to deal with, but it's the goddamn truth. If Iran, Russia, and China all team up and they invade America and they actually bring the smoke to the soil, right, and it's at your door, you have to fight or you're going to die.
Yeah.
It's really that simple. So then if you're here when that happens, you have no choice but to fight, because you're not going to be able to say, well, I'm a descendant of chattel slavery and I don't have no. You fought in every war. I've seen you in your uniform all around the world. Black people, we're not going to get a pass how you think we're going to get. Some black people think they're going to say, oh, no.
Sorry, you're saying black people would have to fight for America?
Yeah, it's your country. If we was gonna go back to Africa, we
Be
should have
honest,
did that
bro,
like
it's
200 or
not
300 years
it
ago.
wouldn't have to be that way. It would have to be that way.
This is if the smoke comes to the American people, right? If for the first time in the history of America, if foreign nations are able to establish troops here in America, then you have to fight, or your family is going to be taken captive, as well as you. They're going to take you as prisoners of war, and they're going to do as they feel, and they're going to do as they see righteous with you. So I agree with you when you said something. You said that like I think 45 minutes ago. If the fight comes to us here in America, whether you support the war or not, you're gonna have to fight to survive, to keep your family from being destroyed, or to keep from being prisoners of war to another nation of people. So then you're not gonna have a choice but to fight. And that's where I'm saying, if you're a part of a country and you're not proud to defend it, then you need to really question in your heart, is this really your country? And what's the next step after that? But if you're not proud to defend America, then this really ain't your country. And some people don't want to hear that, bro.
I agree. I think it's Suave in the chat that says you are American to everybody else. That is so true. Over here, we might see black and white and this and that, but
he's correct.
What do you think the Russian is gonna see? Just another American.
This Iran war is costing people money.
Right. Imagine if you drive it. Imagine if you don't have an electric car. You know, if you only making $60,000 or $50,000 a year. Imagine what it's gonna be like going to the grocery store. Shit, man, it's about to get real.
Gas price is gonna be like at the lower end of the problem, because cars use gas, but remember all these big ass factories and plants that needs fuel. That fuel is natural gas. It's the same gas. You know,
right? The truck that brings the produce to the grocery store.
man.
You know, yeah.
You know, we're talking about the airlines.
Supply chain disruption.
Yep, entire disruption.
It used to be really easy to get a job at the airport up here now. Now, because of the situation that took place with the fraud and then the wars going on and the situation with ICE now, right? It's hard to get that clearance now. It's hard to get that Homeland Security clearance and get that badge and even get an opportunity at the airport. If you wanted to be a part of MAX, some of those jobs at the airport pay like $200,000 a year. You know what I'm saying? A lot of those jobs on average pay 80, 90, 70, 60K a year. So, you know, it's in Minnesota, it's never been hard to get a job. But even here, we're feeling that the job market is not what it was when I first came here.
Airline company, you're good. Any airline company, especially.
Yeah, I mean, if you work for Delta or American, I would agree with you on that. If you work for an airline company, you're good. But what about the people that work for TSA? What about the people that work for HMS Host?
Even the baggage handlers make good money.
Right. What about the bartenders? Because a lot of times, even though they have an hourly wage of maybe like $14 or $15, bartenders here at the airport make like anywhere from $120,000 to $160,000 a year off of just the tips and their wages. I mean, bartenders don't even look at the check. They get so much money in tips up here, they don't even pay attention to the check. Like they don't even notice that direct deposit even took place.
The airport is premium, so you know everything inside the airport usually costs a little bit more. So just working there, you're gonna be paid on the higher end.
Right. It's not like working at a Starbucks on the corner outside of the airport. When you work at Starbucks in the airport, the corner Starbucks, they might pay you $14 or $15 an hour. But if you come and work at the airport, they're gonna start you at 22 plus tips.
Yeah. What is gonna be the trigger for dragging somebody else in the war? That something's gonna have to happen.
I couldn't tell you, Dale.
If you back out, you're gonna get impeached. You're gonna get slammed. You pissed everybody off on the tariff war last summer. Everybody on planet Earth got a tariff. So no, you cannot borrow weapons from South Korea like you tried to do.
Yo, is that what my man Donald? What's going on with you?
If Russia wasn't so exhausted with Ukraine, maybe America and Russia would have went to war, because America went hard with that tariff. on Russia, China. Canada got hit, but we could take it. Friendly fire. But they were too busy. They were too busy with Ukraine. This, I don't know. They say China is not gonna jump to Iran's aid. There is no incentive for China to really get in the war. It's
maybe not yet.
Actually more beneficial for China, because if that strait in the Sea of Oman got blocked, then China doesn't really use that route. You know?
No, China gets 95% of the oil from that Strait of Hormuz, dude.
Oh, I thought it was India. But China and Canada just made a good trade deal. I don't know if Canada have enough oil to supply China.
Yeah, Putin said he's gonna keep China cool.
And yeah, Russia have oil, and that's China's best friend.
But the EU don't have nobody though. Portugal, Switzerland, Hungary, all them Slovakias.
Yeah, but that's why it's gonna
France, Spain.
If those countries got weakened, then automatically countries like China, Japan, and Russia gain strength. And if those countries got weakened, most of those countries will eventually turn to China, because China and Canada been enemies for so long. And because of Trump and his tariff and his bullshit and his talk of Greenland and all this, forces Canada to go to China and shook hands. And now we have one of the strongest, best trade deal in 2026. You know, that wouldn't happen if it wasn't for Trump and his madness. And that's like one of the best things for Canada right now. It's like the market.
Let me ask you a question about that. That deal that Canada established with China, right? Does that benefit the rising of BRICS?
Yeah. Because now Canada is drifting over more closer to BRICS now.
Why? They're drifting towards the global south.
Yes.
Right. That's what I thought when you talked about that deal. That's the first thing that came to mind.
What's going to happen is backdoors. So anything from South Africa, Brazil, those other countries, even Russia, we could get those products through China now. Those markets are open up to us through China, but it's kind of the underground. But anything from China, anything from the Asian continent, we could get that directly now. We don't have to go through America. We don't have to pay their tariff. We don't have to deal with nothing. We have our own shipping, our own airline. You know, we have everything, our own logistic. Only thing we're probably using for America is Amazon. It's the only thing we have. We're using, and we have our own logistics. I'm telling you, because back then when Trump started with his tariff and his bullshit, I remember I'm trying to buy an e-bike, one of those e-bikes, and I was looking at the e-bikes from China, and they were like proper bikes were like $150, $200 a piece. You see, the minute Trump dropped that tariff, those bikes went up to $700, $800. I'm like, what the fuck? And with that, you're paying $144 for shipping.
When you say e-bike, you're talking about an electric bike?
Like an electric bike, a scooter. I'm not even trying to go deep. I'm just showing you the simplest things of consumerism, you know? Right. And just because of that, I'm like, nope. I end up buying the scooter so me and my son can ride scooters. But I'm just saying, now I could get anything from China, despite what's going on in America. You know, all the new EV cars that China is coming out with, it doesn't have nothing to do with the North American trade deal. We're getting them over here. And that's what's up.
I wanted to ask, you think it's better to live in Canada than the United States?
Not. I don't know. I've never lived in the States to
He
make that
said
call.
better. All right,
You
I
think
just
it's
put it in the chat. Who buys more oil from Saudi Arabia?
America or China?
Yes.
between the two countries?
America.
Period.
I would assume America. Well, I would assume America. That's not with that's not based on no data or
America
statistics,
also
but I
get
would assume
half
America.
of Canada.
Yeah,
America
you
gets a
get
large
wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. It is China. China is the largest buyer of Saudi Arabian oil, crude oil, on planet Earth.
Oh
Now,
wow.
the Hormuz closed, they are forced to rely on Russia literally not running out of gas, to help them out while they deal with the current.
Here what's gonna have to happen then. We're gonna have to impeach Trump and stop the war, at least try to get it stable again. Or China is gonna have to get involved. Russia is gonna have to get involved.
They have to have. You have to have some sort of overall objective.
Yeah. Oil is the objective, but
no. China's not jumping in the war for oil, right?
No, China doesn't want the oil, but
Right.
if the oil stops flowing to China, it's going to disrupt a lot. But they could still get supply from Russia. They could get supply from Canada and Russia.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna last though.
And knowing that how Chinese think, they probably thinking long ahead of that, because they probably know that Iran is not a stable market. It's like prone to war. They probably calculated that long time.
What, 6 months?
Nah, years ahead.
More than 2 years?
Probably. That's why.
What about the rest of the EU? They're in the same, and they don't have a backup though.
They don't have a backup plan.
They can't get gas from Russia,
and their only backup plan to them is like shaking hands with the devil. This war would actually benefit Russia more than anybody else.
And that would be problematic for the United States of America, right?
It could be if Russia, it could be and it could not be. Because if Russia decide to not invade America, either cyber, military, or anyway, if Russia decide to not invade America, and what Russia really wants is control of Eastern Europe and the larger part of Asia. This could actually works in their favor, because if those countries have to go to Russia for supply, then Russia could make demands.
It's gonna y'all keep saying invade American soil. Can we replace that with forcing the Pentagon to remove a military?
I'm on America's side today. I want America to win the war because I don't want to go broke.
No.
Because of gas prices.
No.
Either we impeach Trump or we win the war. It's either get him out or done the war. But we can't.
No, you should have thought about that when you was complaining about Kamala Harris locking up black folks and she ain't black. No, I don't want to hear none of that goddamn shit now. No. So no. You didn't lobby for him to stop tariffs. You didn't lobby for him to stop with these federal cuts. You just allow him to recklessly rampage the reputation of
Yeah,
America.
this is what we get because Kamala wasn't black.
All right,
This is
so
because she wasn't black. But seriously, I know it's not just gas prices. That's just the usual saying, oh, gas price is gonna hike. It has way more to do with than gas prices.
Yeah. I was saying China may ask U.S. military to, move your ship from the UAE or something like that. No more military base in Abu Dhabi. I think Riyadh, Saudi Arabia is safe. Maybe some Central America bases. Turkey is NATO.
Yeah.
All those other countries that Iran hit is
but Iran only target countries with US bases, military bases.
They hit Syria, they hit Doha, Qatar, they hit Saudi Arabia and Riyadh. They did
base in what's that place called?
Kuwait. Yeah. Oman.
They have base in Oman.
I'm still not clear on Turkey.
Why Dubai got hit though?
Dubai has the CIA thing is there, right? And intelligence in Dubai.
They didn't target that building though. They just randomly hit Dubai, unless that's like a message, like to show that not even Dubai is safe.
Yeah, I gotta double check. That might have been a UAE.
Because it's not like they pounded Dubai. It's just one shell. They said dropped in Dubai.
Yeah, but that was the airport, wasn't it? DBX.
Was it? That would make sense.
Yeah.
But it was weird because they're saying it's not really a hit. It's like a shell drop that didn't explode, but the
trash
impact of the shell itself dropping caused damage. And everyone said Dubai got hit.
So Iraq also, there's a lot of bombing in Iraq.
The Kurds, ain't the Kurds them from Iraq?
That one part, not Baghdad. I can't think of the name of the town right now. I don't have my map in front of me, but you'll see it on. You know what I'm talking about on the map.
Yeah.
In the corner by Azerbaijan.
Abidjan, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, those people have problem with the Iran, at least the current Iran government from time, and it's something tribal.
So those Middle Eastern countries are now. I'm saying, look at the response from France, Germany, and Spain. Normally, like you said, they would be supportive. This, that, and the third. I think France told them they can park their planes there, but you can't stage for bombing run. He literally went off complaining about the Spanish dude. But his reputation is causing anxiety. Nobody can make a deal or go on vacation or propose a development, invest, in things that they would be normally doing in the Middle East.
Also, nobody can't really justify the war.
Yeah, they was trying to work around it, even with the Gaza thing. So Israel and Gaza, they were still working around it. It was still wrong, but now, Iran, it's you know what I'm saying? It's disrupted.
They're saying that Iran have secret nuclear program going on, which they already signed a deal.
Somebody got nuclear, as if to say they're not. So they're not supposed to have nuclear enrichment materials? Based on what? You don't want them to? Cause you got them? You the only niggas that can have nuclear?
But at the same time, Israel get the go ahead as a controversial state next door to Iran. So they get the go ahead to do whatever they want to do with nuclear power.
So what entitles America and Israel?
Iran can't have a nuclear program.
But Iran can't have nukes.
And even though they haven't proved that Iran did break the treaty and started some secret nuclear program, they can't prove that. They haven't shown no proof of that.
No. Before 2015, I might lend you some credence, but there's no secret no more. I mean, Obama made a deal with Iran in 2015. They you know what I'm saying? It's already done. This motherfucker tore up the goddamn agreement in 2017. You didn't want no motherfucking nuclear agreement in 2017, nigga. Even after you tore up the agreement, they still didn't all the way put their shit together for a nuclear program. Now, did they get other stuff? Cool. Yeah, they got other stuff. But they don't need a nuclear program, nigga. You're the fucking coward. You sit up here and threaten everybody with nukes in the 50s and 60s, nigga, while you was rampaging your ass throughout the fucking globe. That's your ass. Guilty conscious ass nigga. That's why you got U.S. bases in 140 different countries. So I'm saying, if you don't want nobody to invade your goddamn jurisdiction, take your goddamn flag out these people's land, yo, and let people live.
Yeah, stop invading other people.
Yeah, that's my I trash my government.
That's crazy though.
When I joined the military, nigga, I ain't signed up for that. I told you what my deal was, nigga. Got my motherfucking shit and got the fuck out.
So Obama already settled this problem on paper.
2015, we done.
Trump tore that shit up.
Yeah.
And now he's fighting the same war now. He's going to war for the same shit.
One fuck up after another.
Fuck.
I lost track on how many shits he done fucked up for his foreign policy. He got as much foreign policy as a goddamn fucking cockroach. Can't name me one goddamn motherfucking agreement. This motherfucker ain't motherfucking mashed the fuck up. I ain't helped create shit. Oh.
Yeah, I think people.
I spent most of my time training, learning about systems and electronics, Taz. I'm sorry, you can't put me in that goddamn I went out to kill babies box. You ain't gonna give me you ain't gonna put me in that box. I ain't killed babies. I broke the law. So try next. And even if I didn't, I still can. I still have the right to talk shit about the military and the rest of the fucking government, like I've been doing. Since you ain't gonna get the real story on NBC, ABC, and CBS News, you gonna make it seem like, yeah, America kicking Iran ass in the war. Yeah, get them, pussy ass niggas. If you so bad, why did the USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier turn around at the Strait of Hormuz Wednesday morning? Skip right past the goddamn news coverage, though. I know there's a lot of fake videos out saying that they fired drones and it was hit, but that was all fake. But them turning around, that wasn't fake.
So you say they had to retreat?
Yes.
That wasn't no regular retreat. And they're saying Iran only had a few coastal boats and submarines.
He said he killed it. Didn't he say he killed it last June?
Yeah. That was bullshit.
Every time they get in front of a microphone, you ain't seen nothing yet. It's gonna get worse than this. We're gonna show you the power. If we hadn't have got them, they would have fired on us. All this monkey ass shit.
It's funny because most pro-military people never really served in the military. They just talk shit.
Yeah.
And people who actually serve in the military can't tell you what it is.
Because we know what the fuck was really going on and how the fucking shit worked. And it ain't what you see on Hollywood.
I think they think it's what they see on the movies. Saving Private Ryan.
And all that motherfucking monkey ass shit.
Because if you just watch one side, you would think they're obliterating freaking Iran. But when you watch both sides of the news, you realize it's not like that.
Nah, they just don't want to see other countries. That's not American.
Only time they report stuff in Israel is when they have to. And they report like, oh, they bombed a school or a hospital and children died. You know, try to make that war crime argument. But they never report when the US bases got hit. And they never really tell you the damages on those bases.
Yeah, radar system, that's a big fucking deal. That's how they track motherfucking activity across different regions.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure since this Iran war, Israel and Iran war, I'm pretty sure there are Americans who are getting their door knock and opening the door to get a flag. And I'm sorry, mom. I'm sorry, sir, but your son or your daughter served well. I'm pretty sure they're hearing that news right now. But
yeah,
that's not going to be reported because America can't look weak in the eyes of the public.
Yeah, that was that other barracks was in Bahrain. I forgot. That was another. I think that was
Bahrain.
Yeah,
that's the base that got hit the same day.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people don't like to see when other countries have superior technology. You know, I mean, I don't see any reason why to sit up here and pretend like, yeah, America's the best, number one. Number one in what? Bullying motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Iran spends about $25,000 to $30,000 on each one of those drones with the weapon, the kamikaze drones. Yeah, I know. I've seen the numbers where it said, "Oh, 2,000." No, you don't know how many they have. Unlimited. You don't know where they keep them. You don't know how they make them. You don't have the technology to jam them. You can't stop them. Same thing with them 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃 missiles and the Fatah missiles. Mach 13, Mach 15. Can't keep up with that.
Yeah. Palestine couldn't break the freaking Iron Dome with their old World War II missiles. And
that's what the Iron Dome was made for. They made the Iron Dome to fight Palestine.
Yeah, and they thought Iran is coming with the same kind of weaponry. Nope.
Yeah, they didn't start in 2022. Iran's been stockpiling since 1979. Iran and Iraq went to war from 82 to 90.
Yep.
How y'all doing today, my brothers in Christ?
What's up, KT? Just
Shit,
calling out
shit.
some military bullshit, bro. Got
Yeah,
motherfuckers looking crazy.
yeah. I was about to say. I know I was saying send the link while Swarthy was up here, and I know bro dip, but I really wanted to ask, even with him, like when they were saying, like he was saying something about like a Marine was saying, yeah, we should be wiping. I hope somebody wipe out Israel. I wanted to ask him, like, is Israelites, how do they feel about it, like, and why they ain't trying to wipe it out? Cause like ain't that a bad representation on them? Like, if they say we're the real Hebrew Israelites, right, and these people are of the synagogue of Satan, quote unquote, like they making them look bad. I don't know how it come to a thing where we say like, nah, y'all two separate groups, because like y'all was saying, that's who's joining over there with them, the IDF and all that shit. Like, this whole shit wonky to me though. Y'all know I ain't with the American industrial complex and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I said back then it was easy to separate the Israeli people from the Zionist state of Israel. You know, that even the Israeli people, some of them would speak out against some of the injustice. But no, I ain't even gonna say it's kind of hard because you still have to. You can't group everyone in a box.
Mm-hmm.
But I even get why the Israeli people themselves, they're locked in a situation where they literally have to fight for their life. You know?
Yeah.
I see people making TikTok videos and literally they're in their apartment and all you hear is a siren until you see a flash. And you don't know if that flash is going to be your building, the building next to you, or the one down the street. So, you know, and it's the same thing for people living in Iran. They got to fight. As I said, it doesn't matter how you look at the war. If you're locked in on either side now, you just got to fight for your life. That's it.
I can agree with that somewhat. I think it's like, and Dev, no, I be on all types of shows talking shit about American government, right? I think at some point where we got to start saying for ourselves as the people of these places, because we are the representatives. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're the ones, we claim we're the ones who put people in these positions of power. Like, I hate to say it like, no, I don't even hate to say it like that. We need to stop being pussy and just be able to say, like, if this is your country and people who are the quote unquote leaders are making bad representations, like, fuck it, take them down. Like, I'm sorry, we gotta, like, I know people are like, well, people could die. Look, niggas die every day, B. People could die just waking up and walking down the street. Word up. So, like, I'd rather start saying, like, if these people are making all our countries look bad, putting us in positions, because I do believe this is pretty much going to be like 20 years from now, we might be talking about how, like, yeah, this is the what's my man name that they assassinated for World War II? 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 or some shit like that. I can't remember my man's name right now. But I think this could be one of them cataclysm moments. Because for real, Iran don't got shit. This not our war, bro. That's pure Israel shit. Like y'all.
Shalom.
Shalom, my good man.
Hey, KT, I just wanted to say really quick, because you was asking, like, why don't we take out the Israelis, right? So according to the Bible, we're not even supposed to be over there. I know a few people that said they're happy I jumped off the panel. Don't worry, I'm still right here to burn your ass. But my presence is still here, so go drink some wine or get you a caramel macchiato or something at Starbucks. But anyway, if you actually read the Bible, KT, outside of the lens of Christianity, the real Israelites of the Bible are supposed to be put back in the land after the third woe. So we're not supposed to be over there anyway, number one. Number two, when you actually read the prophecies of where the Israelites are supposed to be in the last days, they're supposed to be scattered throughout the four corners of the earth from the different slaveries they had to go through. So it's supposed to, so the little small pockets of Negroes that's in different places that are practicing Hebrews, they're right where they're supposed to be according to the Bible. I'm where I'm supposed to be according to the Bible. So when people say, oh, why don't you speak Hebrew, or why you're not over there, I could tell they never read the Bible. And I'm gonna say this to the other Israelites. Stop asking questions to black people. Y'all go out there and fight for America and click up with Bibi. and let us do what we doing over here. But KT, you my nigga, Ox, so I'll answer your questions. But what I'm saying is the reason why people are under the impression that we should be doing something, or why we don't speak Hebrew, or why y'all not all over there, is because them dummies didn't read the damn Bible, because they so anti-Bible. So they never took the time. The people that really argue with us back and forth kind of know these things already. So the people that debate us the most already know from a biblical standpoint where we're saying we're supposed to be at, right? The world is supposed to be standing on this fake ass egalitarianism. So y'all go over there and put their ass out. Remember? That book ain't real, remember? The Most High not real, remember? So you take your ass over there with the Iron Man suit and get their ass up out of there.
Nah, listen, and I do just want to say, I know you, like you said, it wasn't towards me, and I wasn't even coming at that angle, right? The whole why you ain't in Israel and speaking Hebrew. My thing is like how we talk about the black community, right? How like basically like it's bad representations of us, and we need to do the most we can to get rid of those, so that way we are not seen in a bad light. Like is fellow Hebrews, like identified Hebrews and Israelites, like, why aren't y'all really like trying to get rid of that? Because they're a bad representation of y'all. Even like you said, I know most people people on the surface, they don't know the differences, right? But that's most people. They don't know the difference between a black dude from New York and a black dude from North Carolina. Like they just see a black person, right? And that's all I'm saying, like, in terms of y'all overall imaging, because that can harm y'all. Like, I feel it can, because you got to think about it. If y'all supposed to be the next wave, people going to not trust y'all because they seen the last wave of Hebrew Israelites were them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
So here's the thing, KT, right? People who know us and know them know there's a difference between us. Jewish people subscribe to the Talmud and the Kabbalah. We do not. Jewish people teach that your race is established based on your mother. We teach you are who your father is. And Jewish people teach in the Talmud that you can't be of the Levitical priesthood if you're a black person or you look cushy, is what they say. We tell the Ethiopian Jews to stop cooning and tap dancing for them, and we try to include them with the black thing, but they don't want to be black. So that's not a representation of the Israelites, because the Israelites are right where the Bible said they would be. They preaching on corners, they're in other nations, and they're not in Israel right now because they're not supposed to be there right now concerning biblical prophecy. So people know they call us the black Hebrew Israelites. People know it's a difference between us. We ain't bombed nobody's country. We ain't took nobody captive, and we ain't going around the earth destroying people like they are. So people, it's a big difference between us and them. So I don't think it hurts us at all. I think people are so emotional that they don't take the time to actually read the Bible and compare who actually fits the description and the characteristics and the things prophetically that the Bible said the Israelites would go through. Black people are the only people on earth that fit it to a T. Literally, KT.
No,
so this is people willfully being ignorant, and this is that's coming from them Bible ass niggas, right? So all of you, I hate the Bible niggas, pick up a gun, be proud to be an American, and take your ass over there and fight right now.
What does not liking the Bible got to do with us supporting this shit?
No, I'm just saying, I was speaking to KT's point, Jahal. You're a little late, but I was speaking to his point. The Israelis don't represent the Israelites. If you go to etymology.com right now and type in the word Israeli, it tells you it distinguishes from the word and the actual people known as the Israelites since the 1400s. Right. So I know people don't give me a lot of credit for doing some research and studying, but a lot of times when people speak on us, they don't know what the hell they talking about. They don't even know the claim we making, because when I say I'm an Israelite, the first thing that flies out of a lot of people's mouth, KT, is I'm not religious. Bitch, I'm not claiming to be religious. I'm saying I'm the motherfucking people. They don't even pay attention to what we're saying. They get so emotional and butthurt by some of the shit we stand on.
I can kind of understand it, kind of like how Jewish is, it's not just a religion, it's more like a cultural thing that can be passed down. Your mom's Jewish or something. Y'all trying to apply that to the Israelite thing, but it's still...
And we don't stand on nothing they stand on.
Nah,
like, we don't stand on nothing they stand on.
I don't think y'all do, and I really want to clarify. I'm just saying, okay, because you just brought up a really great point, right? So, boom, the Israeli, like, quote unquote, they're Anastasi. We know that. That's not. Those people are native to Europe. So we know they're not like by any right the actual quote unquote Jews, right?
Right. Even
But
if you don't believe it's us that's black that's saying it, right? We know for sure it ain't them.
no, for sure. They listen. I ain't saying this from the book. I'm saying this from the Bible book. I believe those people are the synagogue of Satan. You get what I'm saying? Like the people who would take over Israel, but not actually be the Israeli people, be people who are like false claiming. Yeah, no, I believe that would be them. Like if you
And they've been around for a long time. They're not as new as people think they are. Do you know who Herod is in the Bible?
Yeah.
Did you, the king that tried to kill Jesus before when he was a child?
Why
So
do we have to
Herod,
make the Bible true though? I don't
no,
understand.
I'm just using Herod as an example because he's a historical person that is acknowledged by historians. So even if we take the Bible out of it and we just talk about him and his lineage, him and his father Antipater the Idumean are recognized by historians and academia and scholarship. They recognize they're real people that existed. So I'm saying that to say those were some of the first Jewish people that are actually in the Bible. And when you find the word Jewish in the Bible, it's associated with telling a lie. The Bible's not about Jewish people, it's about the Israelites. But people are so, oh, they came through and they conquered us with the Bible. Like, people are so emotional, they didn't really take the time to study it and really research what we're saying and the claims that we're making, or even know what the Bible is really saying. And the Bible actually has a lot to do with this. The reason why I say that, Devin, is because America is acknowledging people as the Israelites that are not really the Israelites. And that's why you finna be tethered together with little Bibby and you finna get dragged into World War III. And they don't want to hear that Pan-African pro-black shit. They want to put a rifle in your hand and say, are you proud to be an American? So in a minute, y'all about to put up or shut up. But the Bible does have to do with this situation because America is acknowledging people as the chosen people of God who are clearly not. And that's why you finna get tethered and dragged into World War III with Bibby. And I'm going to stay prayed up and hope, and Lord willing, Yahweh protect me and my family and all the other practicing Israelites that's coming back to keeping the commandments and having the faith. We're not finna buck up against Yahweh in the last days. But all the black people in our community, that book and them Bible niggas, okay, build you an Iron Man suit and take your bitch ass out there. Y'all all should be proud to be Americans, right? Right? I'm the one with the guys in front of the White House saying that America is going to be destroyed by thermal and nuclear fire, and that the Most High God is going to judge this place. So y'all should be proud to be an American.
Live here.
Well, I don't care, nigga. We prophesied against. Hold on, and see, Jihad, you just literally proved my point. The Bible says we would prophesy against great kingdoms and many nations. So I don't care about we don't care about living here. If this place falling means that my future generations of children will not be servants to the other nations of people, then Yahweh set this motherfucker on fire. Because the black man is not. Set it on fire. Set it while I'm right here. Rip. Don't stop the fire because I'm right here either. You goddamn right. Because I can't rely on other black men to have the courage to say, let's go overthrow the government or let's go the fuck somewhere else. I can't rely on y'all to risk it all.
When they actively
no, I'm just saying, bro. We live in a country where we've been relying on voting and all this other shit and haven't gotten where we really need to go. I can't rely on the men of my race to say, you know what, enough is enough. I don't want my kids to be under these people no more. We ain't finna run up on Charles in England. Nigga, we not finna go somewhere else and start another country. So either accept that you're an American citizen or go to fuck somewhere else. Or come out there with us, the men of the Lord, and prophesy the downfall of the most wicked kingdom that ever existed. But you're going to stand on some type of business in a minute.
Who going to stand on business? I'm going to do what you doing.
No, we all going to stand on business. We're going to all stand on some type of business in a minute because like the evolutionist said, it's going to come to the shores of America one day. We're not going to keep going throughout history untouched. If you think America is going to exist forever, you're naive. And you've lost your mind.
How you gonna exist while I'm alive?
Every great kingdom is gonna fall. It's been going for a while, Jihad. We might witness the fall. It's been going on for a while.
Shit, man.
We might. Lord willing, we do.
Listen.
Because real shit, KT Oxy, niggas don't be feeling that sense of urgency. Bro, we gotta do something before them little kids that's growing up in the palace over there in the UK right now, Charles, his grandchildren, we better do something before they become adults or they gonna rule over our kids.
For sure. Nah, and listen, this is why I'm gonna agree with you, but I do gotta give you a little pushback. because America is built on Christianity, even if they not following it in the way of. Cause listen, we in this because let's be real, we made Israel. The current Israel, we've been their biggest
but you made them on
allies,
a lie,
friends,
sir. Even if you don't believe I'm the Israelite that the Bible speaks of, you guys are clear that America's willingly supporting Eastern Europeans that they know don't come from the Levant. Even if you don't fucking think it's
that's
me.
why I don't agree. That's why I agree with you, right? I ain't got no pushback for you there. I'm just pointing out,
Christianity's plowing the way. They the biggest supporters of Israelis that spit on them when they come over here.
About, man. Y'all wildin', bro.
No, I'm just saying, Dev. This country supposed to say this country. We live here by default. It has something to do with us. We here.
What
we
y'all
don't go
talking
nowhere
about don't have nothing to do with black folks either.
It does. We here. Because if we get dragged into war because America perceives Jewish people to be chosen by God, and America gets attacked,
ain't got nothing to do about being chosen by God, man.
No, I'm just saying it has something to do with America. America is supporting Israel because they believe those people are the chosen people of God. Yes or no?
Nah, they doing it because they set them up as the chosen people of God.
So
like
if they set them up as the chosen people of God, that means okay. So
that's why Christianity is a thing.
So they're standing on it's them, right? No, they're standing on that it's them. Doesn't Christianity say those are the Hebrews of the Bible?
Yep.
Right. So that means they are subscribing that those are the chosen people of God. So whoever got smoke with them, America's going to have smoke with whoever got smoke with them. And when they fall, America's going to fall with them because we're tethered together because of that.
Nah, we tethered together through Christianity too, though. That's what
right,
I'm saying. That's why I got to get the pushback. Like,
so who is Christianity teaching?
Man, y'all better stop trying to put America in the Bible, man. Y'all fucking wildin'.
Nah, I ain't putting no America in the Bible.
Why are they supporting Israel then, Deb, if that's not the case?
I'm saying they popping up like. No, they
listen, like y'all gotta look at it outside of the Bible, right? Like,
but what is America saying? What is America? America is acknowledging their claim.
What's going on in the world, man? You just can't be stuck in the goddamn Bible.
Dev, yep, I'm gonna irritate you with that book right now. Who is America acknowledging as the chosen people? Who is America acknowledging?
Don't make no goddamn sense, though.
Okay, who does America acknowledge? It makes perfect sense. America acknowledges them as the chosen people of God.
No, they don't.
The government
other people as the chosen
does the government? So if they're not chosen, why are we sending them money? Why do they get billions of dollars from us?
Saying, like, if you really want to look at the historic context, right? It was World War II, it was all this other stuff that had nothing to do with
the only motherfucker money.
America does.
Stop acting like we only send money to Israel, nigga.
Y'all send the most to them. America.
We got a long list of goddamn motherfucking countries that we send money to. Israel ain't the only one we send money to. America, government.
Let me say this, Dev. America does acknowledge them as the chosen people of God because even though this is a Christian nation, Christians can go to Israel, get spit on, and nothing happens to the Israelis. American citizens can go over there. Yes, because the Officer Tatum talked about everything was perfect when I went over there, except for the little kid that spit on the ground.
That's out of Hollywood, man. Everything is not Hollywood movies, bro.
How is it that you can't see America acknowledges them as the chosen people of God? You can't see that?
I'm saying, though.
Hold on. The wiser than thou niggas can't see that?
That's fast, Swart. No, that's fast because America is the basis of Eurocentrism. It's white focus and center. It's Rome. It's the Southern Empire of Rome, right? No, listen. They modernized what Rome happened, and that goes back to why I'm saying Christianity is a problem.
But that doesn't move or change anything that's happening today.
Who do white Christian nationalists acknowledge as the Jews of the Bible? Don't they say it's the Israelis?
These goddamn questions like you're only supposed to get one response. It depends on who's fucking talking and what y'all talking about. That's what the answer is.
It's simple. Who do white nationalist Christians acknowledge as the chosen people of God?
White Christian nationalists that don't necessarily line up with their goddamn ideologies across the board.
Okay, but the ones they don't like them now. They don't like them now because they realize they got to.
That's a big.
They don't like them now. But from a political standpoint, politically.
But then you saying the word Christianity, like Christianity is one goddamn motherfucking mother. It's so many goddamn divisions of Christianity in America
Exactly.
alone. Like
Okay, so who do they
300.
teach other?
What
So
are you
here's the
talking
thing:
about?
they teach that Israelis are the Jews of the Bible. They teach that those are the chosen people of God. So because they teach that, you can be a Christian and go over there and get spit on, and the American government is not going to do anything.
Did you get taught that?
That's what the Christian church teaches, sir. That's what Christianity in America teaches. Where the fuck you been, Jihad?
Nah, I just never heard, because you keep saying it like we acknowledge them as Jews, but you keep saying chosen people of God. Like nobody's saying
That's the whole thing. No, that's their whole point right now. We're supporting the chosen people of
America
God.
ain't gonna say that. They don't
They
even believe that.
don't
Only
get
people
no
that believe
extra
that
weight
is
to it. What
actual
extra
Jewish
weight
people.
did you give to that?
Okay, and you don't think the American
No,
government is
nigga.
supporting that notion?
They don't give a fuck about no goddamn belief. They don't operate in
why are we
belief,
supporting?
dude.
Because to be honest, we wasn't that paranoid about them having a nuclear program. Bibi is the one that can't sleep at night over this shit. So he went and punked America and said, "Go out there and fight for me." See, Bibi is the pimp. America's the hoe.
That and then listen, that is why I was pointing out like Christianity too is a problem. Like even with Hebrew Israelite, I hate to say it, but if we keep the Bible in any shape, fashion, or form, we fucking up.
Y'all
But
looking, I'm with that.
No, that's not true, KT, because the scriptures told you, hold on, that's not true because the scripture said not to envy your oppressors. First of all, and the black community has never kept the Bible. Never.
That's a lie too.
That's a lie.
They ain't never kept the Bible. Hold on, wait a minute. Excuse me, Devin. I'm gonna check. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and talk about it now. We ain't never kept the scriptures. That's a
All the
lie.
generations since the Civil War.
We ain't never kept the scriptures.
Before the Civil War, into slavery. Slavery was the only book they allowed you to read.
Okay, we ain't never kept the scriptures. Y'all lying.
Nah, come on,
All
man. You
people in
wild.
the South in the United States kept their birth records and who they got married to in the Bible. Nigga, what the fuck is
what
you
I'm
talking about?
saying is we never kept the ordinances or the wisdom, the things that the Bible tells you how you should conduct yourself as a nation.
We ain't need the Bible to tell us not to kill another motherfucking nigga, nigga.
Excuse me.
We ain't need the Bible for the 10 Commandments. You right about that.
Excuse me, Dev. Black people have never kept the Bible. Stop it, nigga.
What do you
never?
No one's ever kept the Bible. But listen, by that, hold up, Swarthy. By what you're saying, nobody's ever kept the Bible. Hebrew Israelites included. Nobody's ever kept the Bible.
We keep it better than everybody on the planet.
Man, look, you ain't keeping the Bible though. You wearing wool right now.
We do keep the Bible. We don't.
You
Hold on,
wearing wool right
KT. See
now.
what you're doing, KT. We promote brothers and sisters not committing adultery. We promote loving your neighbor, which is your people first. We do promote healthy marriages. We do promote. Hold on, excuse me. We do teach brothers not to go out and steal and to be honest and to work jobs and to be loving husbands to their wives and their family. Yeah, but they don't do it.
No, that's very good. But that's not keeping the Bible like you was just saying they were.
In an environment where that's not going on anyway.
And if we talk about keeping the Bible, Swarthy, you was talking about in terms of doing everything the Bible's saying how to do it. Y'all don't even do all that, bro.
I didn't say everything, but the things that are most conducive for a community, black people have not kept. We have not kept love thy neighbor as thyself. We have not kept honor thy mother and thy father. We have not kept thou shalt not steal. We have not kept thou shalt not do murder. We don't keep those things as a community.
You murdered somebody?
No, we don't.
I do.
Nah, but like, that's
I don't be out there doing that shit. What the hell? You can't put that shit on all of us, bro. What the fuck?
You don't, Jihad.
That's society in general.
That's why I'm about to say that's society in general. You can't get into something bigger.
And that's my point, Dev. If this is supposed to be a Christian country, if this is
it
supposed
would
to be
have
a
sounded
Christian
better if
country,
you would
right?
have just said people in general, though.
No, but thank you for correcting me. I'm not too proud to say you said it better than I did.
Make it seem like, oh, it's only niggas that don't do right.
Thank you for saying that. But we don't. We are part of that. We are part of that.
But that's not true either.
You say everybody. You say nobody.
No, we're not on the
We're a part of that group. But who cares? I don't care about everybody.
We ain't on that. We ain't on the niggas that can't do shit right,
I care about
bro.
us keeping it. I care about us loving our
That
neighbor
don't
as
validate
ourselves.
nothing anyway.
I care about
And so
us having healthy marriages.
Even if black folks did keep a Bible, what's wrong with that? That's not wrong in morality.
Well, if we did,
what are you talking about?
If we did,
that ain't got nothing to do with Africa.
If we did keep it, the things that we
do the
practice
Bible
in
got something to do with Africa, Swarthy?
It doesn't matter. The things that
do the Bible got something to do with Africa?
Okay, so the practices that we have.
One question. That's all I'm asking you.
You said,
do the Bible have anything to do with Africa?
Man, what the hell?
It has everything to do with
our
Africa.
shit.
Okay, so the things that are ours haven't worked. So now what? We're in a
No, but
foreign land and we've been
Christianity is a
captured.
part
Hold
of
on,
that. That's what I'm
the
pointing
things
out.
that we had, the things that we had
Look at the
before the slave
results. Did
trade,
it work?
the things
Did it
that
work,
we had
Swazi?
before
Look
the
at the
slave trade.
results.
Hold on, let me finish my
Obviously, it
statement,
didn't
Dev.
work.
Let me finish my statement, Dev. The things that we kept that weren't in the Bible before the slave trade didn't work because I'm speaking English in another land right now, just like you niggas are. So the African practices that we had didn't work. Are you humble enough to admit that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first one thing. Also the white, because now we get into Christianity. That is been the
So the
premise
white
for most
ones
black
work,
people.
just not the African ones.
No, the white ones
Say it
failed.
one more time,
That's what I'm
Jihad. I can
saying.
hear you.
That's what I'm
Christianity,
saying. All that shit failed. But
yeah,
why are we going to
Christianity is failing
prioritize
us
the white
How can you
ones?
say
We
something
got
failed if
plenty
we
of
never really
African
tried
shit.
it?
no, we've all tried it. Martin Luther King and all these niggas came on a religious basis. Malcolm X, religious basis. Niggas literally tried the religions,
Okay,
like all current major
hold on. So
white
we raised
religions, non-black.
we raised our sons to have resources when they become adult men, and we raised our
That
daughters to
don't
be
come with
virgins when they meet their
Christianity.
husbands.
That come with financial literacy. Two
Hold
different
on,
things.
it's in the
Come
Bible
on,
though.
man.
It's in the Bible though.
No, it
It
doesn't.
is.
It ain't. It
It
don't tell
is.
you how to. It does not. Listen, it's
KT,
nowhere in the
KT, do
Bible
you?
explaining how American currency
It's
works,
supposed to
Swarthy.
make
What the fuck?
No,
what?
I'm just saying in general, when you talk about what the Bible says you should do as a nation to have love for yourself and the things to keep for your nation's preservation, we have not kept those
Black
things.
Americans don't run a nation. They have a nation they live in, but they do not run the shit that
But
they
even
live
with
in.
us
We're under a
living,
whole different basis. The Bible does not explain how to navigate that.
even with us living in America, which is not our nation really, we still could have kept things in the Bible that would have been more conducive for our community.
No, and we
Because
did. That's what
hold
the
on, wait a minute.
Reconstruction period, Great
Hold
Depression.
on.
Hey, hold it. Nah, listen.
Go
Great
ahead, KT.
Depression. Do they show pictures of black
My
people
boy
being
said, if
fucked
we
up, or
get it
just
in the
white people
Bible.
being fucked up? Do they like Great Depression? Do they show pictures of black people being fucked up more, or white people being fucked up? White people, right? Because black people was living good. Because guess what? Before they even did that Great Depression, we couldn't even get in their fucking banks. We was good. When we talk shit about backyard money, that's what literally held up this economy and nation. But they hide shit like that, and we did that with the tenets of Christianity. Because we were just coming out of slavery. The things that we were building on big basis was Christianity, and then they fucked it up. They went and burnt down the cities. They went and killed people, hung them, did all types of shit, right?
Okay,
so we can prove that they follow what you're saying we should follow, and it fails.
I got a question for you too.
No, they didn't. They didn't. I'll answer your question in just a minute, Jihad. The reason why I say they didn't, right, is because I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. So according to the Bible, who's your neighbor, KT?
Your fellow man.
No, that's not who your neighbor is. Your neighbor is your fellow racial brother and sister.
Your
neighbor.
nation.
I'm explaining it to you right now. Give me a second, Jihad, and I'll answer your question. Let me finish explaining this to KT because this is important. The reason why you have to understand who your neighbor is because according to the Bible, your neighbor is your kinsman, meaning the people of your nationality. And and when you have your country is supposed to consist of people of your nationality. The melting pot thing where you got a bunch of groups of people from different nations in one country, that's a very new concept in the earth. But the context of your nation originally,
Caucasian. What do you do there?
Your neighbor, according to the scriptures, is your racial brother or sister first. And the reason why black people don't know that is because, give me 1 second, Jihad, and I'm going to answer your question in a minute too. The reason why we don't know that as a people, and the reason why we don't know that as a people is because Christianity teaches that the law is done away with. So you would never go into the book of Leviticus to correlate who your neighbor really is. Our people don't know the Bible precept upon precept. Even Fontaine was willing to admit, and he's a staunch atheist, but he was even willing to admit that there are people that are atheists that still keep certain moral practices of the Bible because they deem them to be wise. Our people have not done that. We wouldn't have all the broken homes that we have.
Okay, so that's what my question has to pertain to.
No,
Most atheists don't blame it on the Bible. They don't put it on the Bible and say it's good. The only reason why I'm doing this is because this is what I learned in the Bible.
Yeah, it's not.
That's wrong.
Who said don't do that? Who you said don't do that, Dev?
The example you gave with
Fontaine, I'm saying you made a statement about how atheists think.
No, but Fontaine even made the argument and said there are staunch atheists.
He's just talking, man.
No, he wasn't just talking. He said.
Y'all was going back and forth on the panel.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You cannot show me nowhere where if you don't follow the Bible, something bad gonna happen to you. Like you should be able to demonstrate this. Look, if they would have followed the Bible, this wouldn't have happened. You can't show that nowhere.
I can.
No. And you also can't show, look, I followed this in the Bible. This is why this is happening to me. This is why I'm getting this reward. Or these things happen in my favor. I benefited because I followed the Bible.
Dev, remember what I just explained to KT? Dev, remember what I just explained to KT right now about what's the true context of your neighbor in the Bible? The Bible is the reason why I don't interracially date with women that are not black. The Bible is the reason. Hold on, let me finish saying this. Let me finish saying this. The scriptures are the reason why I made it a point.
That don't apply to everybody on planet Earth. Though. Say stop. Because that's stupid. Listen. We all know that. We know what a nation is. I even said it before you said nation. I said, yeah, your fellow man, and then you started trying to go in there. I said, yeah, your nation. So we know what, because guess what? Outside of America, like you said, this shit is new here, right? But China focuses on Chinese people. Same thing in Japan.
Right, but what does that nation consist of?
You don't need the Bible. Them people. That's their nation. Japan is Japanese people.
But what I'm saying is the point that I was making, black people have never kept the ordinances as a group of people. We have never done collectively as a community what the Bible is saying we should do and how we should carry ourselves as a nation of people. We have never done that as a community. It wouldn't be so many children born out of way. Excuse me.
Stop saying the Bible teach black folks how to live, bro. That's some bullshit, man.
No, I'm just saying we've never done it. Would be the prime example of that. Africa's the prime example of that. They have different nation states in Africa, Swarty. That's just false. And they have different nation states in Africa. And they've had that before the Bible. So that's what I'm saying. That's just not, you don't need the Bible to understand.
My argument, KT, is that black people in America have never kept the Bible as a community.
You cannot do that in America. Like you can't implement it the same way because we understand America.
I gotta correct you on something right now. I gotta correct you on something. Being a modern day Christian and involved in Christianity is not the same as keeping the Bible. It's not the same.
We just went through this. Hebrew Israelites don't even keep the Bible. So you're saying you keep it back, okay, but you don't keep it.
We do.
Because what you mean when you're saying keeping it is follow every tenet, all rules and aspects, and y'all do not do that.
Brothers encourage other brothers to responsibly take wives and not to be whoremongers and not to be going woman to woman. Brothers do teach younger black men to be responsible, not to steal, and not to be whoremongers, and to find a wife of your own ethnic group. We do teach that. Yes.
You don't need the church to know that. You don't need anything to know that.
Obviously we do.
That's just a moral thing, right? So that means like what we know is proper to do as people.
Okay, so what African proverbs? So how would we be able to keep traditions from West and Central Africa if we've been in slavery for 500 years and we haven't practiced those things since we left the shores of Africa?
You cannot do that in America because what you just said was key there. Africa, where they allow black people to have nations, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're in America. They don't
Somebody
allow
pull up some
that.
African proverbs. Jihad, do you know any African morality or proverbs that you could share with us? Anybody?
It does not matter if we can or cannot share. Why would you learn or inform yourself on things you can't really practice in the man space?
I'm gonna walk with y'all and agree with y'all.
I got a good one. I got a good African proverb.
Okay, bring it out.
When they came with the Bible, and when we looked up, they had the land, we had the Bible.
So how did you get deceived?
That's a great one right there.
So how did that happen?
If you look at the key context there, it looks like they tricked them with that Bible.
How did they get tricked?
You got to look at historical context with this. They suckered us into some weak ass Christianity shit so we could be more submissive.
But if the African proverbs and religious practices and all the things that Africans had were so superior at the time, how were Africans able to be naively tricked by something that's inferior and by a people that's inferior?
The institution of slavery. You got to look at
how deep
that shit goes.
No, wait a second.
Some fucked up shit.
Because you're trying to make it seem like because you can be mentally tricked doesn't mean that you're weak or something.
It is a sign of weakness. We haven't been in rulership of the planet for almost 1,000 years. Hold on, are you serious right now, KT? Are you serious?
We like saying we're inferior
that was a
to them
major.
now?
Hold on, that was a major sign of weakness because I'm gonna tell you why it was a sign of weakness. That's the reason why we have to take DNA tests to find out where we came from as Black Americans to this day because of that naive weakness that you won't be accountable for as a Black man. And y'all got a problem with me being accountable and saying, as a Black man that came from Africa, we fucked up being that naive. But I can't even get y'all to admit that.
No,
Can't even
you
get you to admit that.
doing all this side talking. No, hold up. Nobody said we wasn't.
So
I'm
was it the
saying like
Bible that
that
prompted
don't
you, or
mean
was
that
it
you're
your
not
naiveness?
powerful. No, stop. Because again, like you again, China hacks America on the regular. Are you now saying that they're stronger than America? Like, because we know in actuality, even though I don't agree with America and all that shit, we know that their military still isn't stronger than ours.
What I'm saying is the practices that we had in West
that ain't necessarily as good either.
So they tricked
what I'm saying is
America having the strongest military in the world. That maybe been the case after World War II, but in 2026, you can't definitively say that, yo.
I mean, you got
like straight up.
You
we
can.
have more infrastructure.
What you basing it off of? How many what? The more people you have the more people you have in the military by numbers, that automatically make you better.
No, because we don't even have the highest number. Army China has a higher number. What we got is better technology and position. Like they made that Iron Dome off of our
We don't have better technology, nigga. I just got through showing you with a motherfucking little bitty ass the size of goddamn Texas Iran got.
Yeah,
we don't have the best technology.
They made the Iron Dome off of our technology that we don't release. We got the way better version of the
Iron Dome is not top of the line. The Iron Dome doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. Exactly. That's my point. We got the way better version. That's how they even got the infrastructure for that. With most of America's technology, people don't even know what the fuck we got. Even when we go into war so much to take practice runs with it and shit.
Slowest internet on planet Earth, like Korea, Japan, China. All the internets is much faster than ours. The processing chip in their PCs, they got access to raw materials. America does not.
Yeah,
they're producing
we do.
electronic equipment at a much higher rate.
Listen.
America is not producing electronic equipment. America is not producing the electronic equipment, yo.
Cause we don't. Listen, talking about what we producing in certain areas don't mean what we can't or haven't produced, or what we have. Like again, because the Iron Dome is a prime example. Like people think Israel is the only people in the world with that technology, and yeah, Iran's been beating it, right? But my point is, it's a way better version that's probably unbeatable. We just haven't seen it, and it protects America.
Trying to say about Iron Dome, it's probably unbeatable.
I'm saying we know for a fact that America does have the better technology.
I don't know what I mean, based on what? That's because you live here?
No, that's who sold them the technology.
All right,
we saw Israel that technology.
Okay. All right, hold on real quick, KT. Hold on real quick. Dev, who's got the most powerful army right now on the planet? Because I do believe what you're saying. I don't believe
the United States.
But is it the same? Okay, Bobby, you might be correct in saying that, right? But is it the same?
You got correct in saying that.
Ain't no might.
No, they don't have a strong military.
Dev, who got a stronger military than
America does.
Who got a
time out, KT. And they still acknowledge we do.
KT, I've been out the loop for who has a stronger military than America?
Man for man, equipment for equipment.
No.
I'm telling you why. It's China, nigga.
Okay, I'm listening. Why
numbers
is it China?
They got it, but I don't think equipment. Nah, we got more.
Most of their technology is way past what America is still got in goddamn blueprints.
No.
I just showed you like 4 examples in the last video clip.
Hold on.
With the goddamn fucking
wait. What was it?
A railgun?
America don't have that technology, Bobby.
America don't got what technology?
To keep up with hypersonic missiles and defend against them.
They do. America do got
hypersonic.
Don't. Yeah, America has hypersonic missiles there.
No, they don't.
America literally
America
has
does
sound wave
have hypersonic
technology.
missiles.
Share your screen then. Share your screen. Share your screen.
I'm on my phone. I can't share, but you can look it up on yours. Look, we got
I don't
sound
need to
wave
look it up.
technology, literally,
No,
where,
I don't.
where they
I don't
send
need to
out
look it up.
sound signals
Watch
to
this.
kill shit.
Watch this. Yes, the United States is actively developing and testing multiple hypersonic missile programs all across the military, with several nearing operational development.
In 2026, you still ain't got a finished product, nigga. The hypersonic shit is 10 years old.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. What you
You
saying?
just answered your own question.
Oh shit!
You just answered your own question, Bobby. Like straight up, this America the best shit. I went through this as a child. America can't do no wrong. We the most powerful.
No, not saying we can't do no wrong. I'm just saying what it is.
There ain't no in the last 40 years, Bobby. I don't know what to tell you, bro. That
all we do
includes
is wrong.
that includes quality. That includes amount. Everything. Everything is on the table. The question about reputation.
Hey, listen, hold on, real quick, Deb. I'm looking at the 3 fastest missiles in the world.
Yep.
Russia got the fastest.
Yep.
And it's China.
The one that began with an O, right? Orishnik.
And Vanguard.
Vanguard, yes.
Okay, that's the first one. The second one is China, DF-41.
Yep.
The third one is America, Trident 2.
But how you gonna intercept?
Right. I'll give you the Trident. But look how expensive it takes America to make it.
I'm not disagreeing with you that that it's expensive, but my only argument towards that, Dev, is that America has shown time and time again that they are not above throwing a bag at military advance. Like if America spend money
up with a law.
Yeah,
anywhere,
we can't. We dropped the
coming up
bomb.
with a law.
That's how
They're gonna
far we
spend it on that bomb. I gotta agree with Bobby.
my line towards you, if
I gotta agree with Bobby. They're gonna spend it on that bomb. Yes, they are.
Hold on. Take the track record from 1948, bro. You can go through Korea. You can go through Vietnam. You can go through Latin America in the 70s. You can go through the first Iran-Iraq war, Afghanistan. Dude, look how much money they spent and what did they get? Like, what was the objective? They got what in profitability?
Oil.
They netted. No, they already had oil from Saudi Arabia, dude. They didn't need that for oil.
Yeah. Nah,
I know that was a deal, but it wasn't like something that they had to get. Like if they didn't get the oil in the Iraq situation, they would have been fucked. No, it wasn't like that.
No, I know it wasn't like that. I'm saying it was an excess situation. It probably was.
But they spent so much goddamn money. They still came up real short in terms of losses.
I don't
know. They lost a lot. They spent a lot of money in that Iraq war.
That's because when we're looking at war, we're assuming the reasons that they're giving us for going over there is the end all be all. And I know you probably know a little bit more about that than me, Dev. So I'm saying that whatever they're spending on going anywhere, even if they say we spent $3 billion to go over to this country just so we could catch 10 cats, like you could believe that ain't the reason why they spent that 10 billion. You understand what I'm saying? So whatever oil or whatever reason they gave for Operation Desert Storm, that wasn't the end all be all. It was something else.
So even after we know today, regime change, they did try to put somebody in there to control it for obvious reasons, like they had in Iran between 1950
and like the obvious.
So not only did they not get that, Bobby, they failed for regime change. They failed for terrorist activity, and they failed for control and stability of the reason.
Because
this is what it is. Hold on, this is what it is, Dev. I want to be able to go about it in all of the, like if you are a warmongering nation, right?
Yeah,
which America is, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Your level of diplomacy always involves some type of conflict. So the first 2 ways they went about it was in America's eyes, this is the diplomatic way we go about it. I'm gonna go about
what? Are you talking about bully?
No. I'm saying They got would you say we got to do a regime change because of what they doing? That's the first reason. Second
Okay.
reason,
They've already agreed.
they got
Hold
mass
on,
weapons over.
hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
know you use the word diplomacy, but instead of asking, I'm just clarifying. They've already decided this is what we're going to do to their government, whether they want to or not.
Right, but that's my point, Dev. I said
that's why
I contextually clarified. That's why I said that. That's why I threw in there. If you're a warmongering country, all levels of diplomacy to warmongers it look like war and action. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I'm gonna be my diplomacy. The first time is y'all need a regime change. The second time is y'all might have mad. The third, now once I don't get what I want 2 times, the third time is just like, nigga, I'm just gonna bomb. I'm like, you know what I'm on. You know you know what I want. I'm trying to make it look like I'm doing it under some type of guise the first 2 times. But the third time, fuck it, because I just want your shit. So I'm just gonna go over there and bomb your shit now.
And Dev, you right too. Like you right. From the moment they mention your name, America is a country. If America mentions a place, you know what time it is.
You're on the chopping block.
You're on the clock. Yeah,
you're on the clock, my nigga.
It's the draft.
Iran been on.
You need to make a choice.
Hold on. How long Iran been on the clock now, Dev?
2003.
Thank you. Since 2000.
Actually, 79. I forgot. 79.
Right. That's what I'm. Decades. That's what I'm saying. Right. They've been on the clock for decades.
Years, damn near.
Right. They've been on the clock for decades, and they've been doing a good job of holding these folks off. But when Trump got in the first time,
they've been playing good defense.
I'm saying because they've been doing it the quote unquote proper way. You feel me? I'm going to get my treaties. I'm agreeing to these nuclear sanctions and all of this other bullshit. Right. But once Trump get in there and say, yeah, all that shit y'all agree. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Y'all
you can rip all that paperwork up, nigga. We coming over there. And that's what he did when he got in office.
No more in effect.
Ain't that what he did the first time he got in office? Then everybody acted like it wasn't nothing when he went over there and blew up that leader, right? We act like Trump ain't just sent missiles off the first time he was in office to Iran.
He killed one of the,
I don't give a the top general, Jihad. Like I don't give a fuck about Iran.
General.
He blew that nigga out the water on a random Tuesday when nobody was even thinking about war. You hear me, Jihad? He just came on TV one day. Oh yeah, that nigga over in Iran. I just sent 5 strike missiles at him. He gone. I'm like, what, nigga?
Squabbled up with him.
I thought we had a treaty with them. Nah, I ripped that shit up last night and this morning. I killed their general. So yeah, it might be up in a couple.
You know his favorite excuse? They was lying. They wasn't telling the truth.
So I wanted to say this, Bobby. I got a question for you, Bobby, and then KT and Jihad. I will consider what y'all was talking to me about concerning the conversation we just had. I will consider with some of the things that y'all was saying. And shout out to Jihad for actually quoting an African proverb. At least you did that, because I can't get niggas to do that sometimes. But Bobby, I'm gonna concede to your point. America has the strongest army in the world right now, so I'm gonna concede to that. Right? Has the other nations closed the gap to where it was maybe 50 years ago? Would you say some of the other nations have caught up a little bit?
Sure.
Where did you show America has the strongest army in the world?
No, you want to know where I'm finna show it at right now?
No, you can look it up. We just got the biggest budget.
But Bobby, you're saying the other nations haven't closed the gap.
Having more money don't make you a bigger army.
No, we got better technology too, though. Like the fastest rocket don't make your rocket the best there.
Hold on, listen.
Right.
It literally does.
I'm saying overall weapons.
You don't got nothing faster to intercept it.
Bro, it ain't about fast. It's only 2 countries in the world that we're talking about when we talk about war. That's Russia and America.
In China, we got.
China and Russia both faster rockets than ours. So that's a good point.
That's where Iran getting all their drones from.
Yeah, for sure. They using Iran as the proxy for them right now.
Bro, China keep on throwing out. We got these advancements in technology. Bro, listen to what I'm finna say.
You know, China was in the Stone Ages in 1945. Look where they are now.
Dev, I'm not saying China is not. Bro, listen. America has done something to the world on a bully level that nobody is really recognizing, which is why everybody is trying to advance their technology and get to a level to even get close to America. And or if you're not close to America, your only other ally is Russia, right? If China power rely on Russia, I don't give a fuck what
China
nobody's
power
saying.
do not rely on Russia, nigga.
Can I say what I can I finish my statement? Y'all could disagree. Just let me. Y'all could disagree, but just let me lay out my premise real quick.
All right.
At the end of the day, when we're talking about world power and we're talking about war, it's only one big joker in all of war, which is what?
China.
No, I'm saying weapon wise.
It's a big three. It's Russia,
weapon
China,
wise, Jihad. When it come to war, what's the big joker?
America. The biggest.
America.
But I'm saying
no. I'm saying
what
weapon?
The nuclear bomb.
Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Dev. The nuke is I don't give a fuck what technology you make, nigga. Bro, nigga. Okay, hold on. No. Stop.
If I can't win, ain't nobody gonna win.
Thank you. Everybody ain't got 5,000 motherfucking nuclear bombs.
Shit. What you think the Cold War was about?
Listen, I just told you, Jihad, it's only Russia. When you're talking, Jihad, I just said when you're talking on that level, you're only talking Russia and America. Ain't nobody else even in the game. That's why anytime China ain't even fucking close. India,
China in the game.
Listen, I'm saying when that, bro, listen.
You act like you
is our closest competitor.
Bro, listen. God damn, can y'all let me, bro? Listen. If I look up nuclear bombs right now, by the time, if America and China get the bombing on China, by the time China run out, America is finna have 7 million more bombs to drop.
It only takes about 10 of them motherfuckers to.
Are y'all crazy?
You don't need no 5,000 bombs.
Hold on, Will. Another element we leaving out.
Enough to blow up the world.
Y'all must don't know.
We leaving out where we have these.
Hold on, Will.
Like, we can punch anybody.
Hold on,
this is my point, Wall Street.
Hold on. Real quick. So I'm counting like traditional ballistics weapons and personnel. Now,
I'm not counting that right now.
I get it. So even if you have 2 nukes, once you use the first nuke, Bobby, everybody's dead. So it don't matter if you got 2.
What you mean everybody is dead?
I'm saying
a nuclear bomb don't blow up a whole nation.
Well, I'm saying
it's only 2 countries in the world right now that got enough nukes to decimate nations, nigga. And that's America and Russia. That's it. Nobody is even on the level of these
China got that shit, bro.
Y'all keep
really
saying China.
Here,
let me look this shit up real quick. Just so we can stop saying China.
And let me say this
real quick. Wait. I'm looking it up right now. I'm looking it up right now.
Bobby, you talking about nuclear power? Okay, yeah, that's obvious.
I think India even.
I wasn't asking.
No, I'm not saying that countries. I'm not saying the countries. Y'all not saying China and India don't have nuclear capability.
No, I'm saying China got that shit. China got that shit.
China don't got the shit that America got. Not even close.
They passed
But
Russia.
I'm saying we don't even need that.
That's not even past. As far as nukes go, are y'all tripping
right now? Russia. Yeah.
Okay, let me look this up. So hold on. Let me, KT. Let's look at this. Hold on, KT.
Hold on.
KT. In 2026. Russia and the United States account for 90% of the total nuclear weapons in the world, nigga.
Yeah, it's been like that all the time.
Them two. Yeah, it's only them that nigga. They the Boston Celtics and the Lakers. All the rest of you niggas get the championships when you get them. Am I lying, Wall Street Willie? We the niggas come to see who, nigga. Whenever war get talked about, the only niggas they worried about jumping in it is Russia and China. It's Russia and America. Say I'm lying.
Yep, Bobby's right. Bobby is correct.
I'm saying one of them bombs is blowing up the city, bro.
Listen, this is all I'm saying.
Like everybody.
I'm just saying in terms of jumping in, Russia, you got it with nuclear.
Hold on, KT.
Hold
on, real quick. I wasn't talking about who has the most nukes and who can blow up the most shit the fastest. I was talking about pound for pound in a guerrilla war, in weapons. Infrared tactics, shit
That's
like that.
That's never gonna happen again, though, Dev. When we're talking about war today, it's probably never gonna be a time moving forward in war where it's just gonna be a bunch of ground warfare about how dope your hand-to-hand combat and who your ground military. China can have 1 billion well-trained soldiers, and one drone will come and get them niggas the fuck up out. You see what I'm saying? That's where we're at right now. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Hold on,
Right.
and that's the point that I'm saying, Dev. That's what war has advanced that quick. Technology has advanced war that quick, where the human element won't even be that motherfucking effective no more.
Come out better on top.
Right, Bobby's correct, because nerds are the new tough guys, and whoever got the best technology and weaponry is going to be the king of the hill at this. Bobby's correct.
Coming out with some
Did you think that's right now that
the
you
whole
had?
world ass. No,
China
Planet
don't
got
got
the
the
whole
best
world ass.
America got the best one.
China don't got the best technology.
Out of all the drone technology,
I got
America is not the
Wait, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again so we don't get so excited about all the new drone and laser beam shit. The best technology you can have for going to war is the red button, nigga. Nukes. That's the top of the top, nigga. Hold on, wait a minute. When you're processing plutonium and uranium and all that shit, that's the apex of we're ready for the big boy war. Right or wrong, Willie? That's your apex of technology once you get to making plutonium and shit, nigga, and
split
out.
It's not really viable though, Bobby. It's just not viable. It don't. You got like you
and
said,
that's
you
my
destroying
point.
the city.
And that's my point. If two niggas in the world, hold on, KT. If two niggas in the world have, and you saying it ain't viable, and I'm saying if two niggas in the world have focused so much of their energy into that to where they done got 5,000 apiece, and the closest nigga is China, to your point, with 500.
Yeah.
That's the closest. That's number 3.
That's enough to blow up our whole shit.
And then what tips the scale is,
so I'm saying as soon as we launch the first one, we getting blown up. Everybody's aiming
But
even past that,
though, where
hold
we
on,
are in the world,
Jahad. Hold on, let me say it, Willie, because I don't think they understand what I'm saying. China nuclear weapons are in China. American nuclear weapons is every motherfucking where on the planet, nigga.
Right up the block.
It's a nuclear weapon right next door to China right now. That's like, nigga, I will blow this shit loose. By the time you think about blowing the nuke, I got a nuke right up the street from you, nigga. That's ready to go. All you niggas,
we both gonna blow ourselves up.
We can agree with that, but that's you just saying it's gonna take longer, but they still gonna end up killing us, and I agree with all that.
No, bro, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. No, they not gonna be able to blow us up. You want to know why? Hold on. Let me finish real quick, Willie. China's whole nuclear arsenal is 500 nukes. Right. America could literally say we got 1,000 for China and still not be phased about what the rest of the world. America could literally blow us all up. You're not gonna get to your 500 once I drop these 1,000, nigga.
No, but I'm saying it's not just China we're dealing with. The whole world is aiming their nukes at us.
I'll carpet bomb you, bro. You're saying the whole world, and I'm saying it don't matter if it's only me and Russia. The only threat is Russia.
If we launch it at Russia,
it don't matter if it's only me and Russia. I'll blow. If it ever listen to what I'm saying, KT. If it ever get to the point where America really feel like it's a threat from the rest of the world, they will bomb first, and they got enough bombs to get China, India, and whoever else got nukes off the face of the planet to just focus on Russia.
I agree, and that's why I'm just pointing out. That's why that strategy of war isn't viable. That's why we can agree, like you was just saying, that the drone technology is where war is now. Niggas not even sending ground soldiers. Planetary America, we have the best. Like we do have the best.
You're saying the drone technology is where it's at, right? And then y'all saying that these other countries like China have advanced their military so much to where, I'll be hearing this in a couple of years, or they on a level now to where they can possibly harm America and come do this and that. And I'm saying last time I checked, America got 5,000 motherfucking nukes. You understand what I'm saying? So if it ever get a time where the United States of America really feel threatened that niggas' technology have got to the point to where they can come over here and do some goofy shit, What you think niggas is sitting on 5,000
No,
nukes
now
for
here's what
and
I'll
stopping
say.
everybody else from making a nuclear bomb?
If we do that, it makes it a whole different thing. Now we gotta
Hey,
listen.
Bobby,
If America
we
ever
ain't
chooses to
sitting
do
on them
that,
for
now we
show and
gotta say we're
tell. We're
gonna be
gonna
the
use them bad boys
global
one day.
dictator.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Swarthy. You act like them
No,
bitches just there for show, or they
bro,
would have been threw them away.
now if America ever chooses to do that, now we have to choose to be the globe's
We
dictator,
don't have to
bro.
say if no more. We don't have to say if. Netanyahu already said that's what it is in Iran.
Hey, yo, it ain't gonna be no more
They're not
globe
pulling out.
because
Thank you, Swarthy. He talking about the globe
ain't gonna
dictator.
be no
What you
world.
talking about? The apocalypse land, nigga?
It ain't gonna be no world to dictate because after so
nobody
many
gonna
nuclear bombs, the world becomes inhabitable. Once a certain number of nuclear bombs go off, what you gonna be ruling over? Nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
hold on, wait a minute.
That's
You dealing with niggas who
how many
building
movies they got on
you
that?
dealing with niggas who already live 80 stories underground in a mountain that you don't know about.
in a bunker. Yeah.
Do you understand, Dev? Do you think these niggas ain't already thought like if it go
It's
crazy,
underground
nigga?
cities.
If it go crazy, we already got our top scientists and shit who we need to call and put into the
They
mega
probably
city
got a
that's
stash of
underground,
enough
right? And we
resources to
will,
last them
right? We
100
got.
years.
Come on, do you feel me, Jihad? We will blow this shit loose and restart
living
humanity
underground
with the
already.
motherfuckers we want.
Humanity.
And see,
Or whatever
because
humanity look like.
yeah, whatever's left.
Yeah.
Shit,
A
whatever's
bunch of
left.
white people, the best white people they can find.
There you go,
Bunch
Dumbo.
of
Mutually assured destruction. That's why all them other niggas
the
like
end of humanity.
Bro, look, the shit that China making, China is trying to listen. The only thing China can do at this point is create that sun like they trying to do, or a black hole. That's where war is going at this point. Niggas have lost their mind with scientific integrity.
You think other nations want to take over the world?
Bro, I'm saying this.
I think China do for shit show.
Somebody got a echo. I don't think it's necessarily about taking over the world. I just think that you're dealing with
guilty conscience.
No, bro, you're dealing with what it takes to even be viable on this world stage.
Military.
This is the game, right? No, the world that we live in right now, the roots of it is military conquest. We don't live in a world where the nations built up through free and fair trade, and you know what I'm saying, people doing big. It might be a few nations, but most of the nations that exist today is because they found somebody to step on, nigga. And that's the world. And the person who willing to disregard the most human life and step on the most people and dismantle the most and be the most psychopathic, that's gonna be the number one.
How many bodies America got?
They're the most. They got the most. So that's why they the number one. Nigga, you gotta be insane if you saying nigga, what's the ultimate I'ma take my ball and go home more than I got 5,000 nuclear bombs, and if anybody else think about being number one, nigga, ain't gonna be no more game. Do you understand what I'm saying, KT? This a nigga who don't want to lose so much, Willie. They say the game won't even exist no more if nigga I'm not in charge of it.
They'll blow this motherfucker off.
Do you hear me, Willie?
I mean, but now listen, here, Bob. This is the only thing I'm saying. Russia is on the opposite end of this completely, almost, right? Like where they got the same, but they got the same nuclear capabilities.
And Russia is saying,
but they don't got the same freedoms.
And Russia is saying, because Russia is saying to America, that's cool what y'all do over there. We don't give a fuck. Long as we can conquest Europe, that's nigga. Russia don't give a fuck about China or nothing. Russia is only helping niggas to meet they game.
Nah, yeah, they want to.
Russia is like nigga. If long as niggas don't interfere with what the fuck we trying to do with Europe, we don't give a fuck what America do over there in the Western Hemisphere.
For sure.
They can do what they can do what they want to do.
China trying to pimp Africa.
No, China trying to get kinda. And
you know, kinda. That's what they doing.
Don't you know this where the beef lies at?
Africa.
Because everybody, thank you. This where the beef lie at. Because it's all resources at the end of the day, John. So it's like, nigga, bro, check this out. You seen the wire before, Jihad? You remember when Marlo and all them niggas was like, hey, who hustling on that block over there? Them niggas coming from up the street. They hustling now. That's what China on.
Yeah. Facts. They really came up, and this the only reason I can't say they will be. I ain't saying like how you said earlier, Bob, niggas saying they really would be a threat, but nah, they is gonna be a super problem because they follow.
They won't be a super. They will not be a super problem. It's only, bro. Listen.
Cause listen,
who is China's main ally? Who is China's main ally?
Russia.
Thank you.
But I heard Chinese officials say
thank you. That's all that you need to say when you say China. I don't give a fuck how much they technology advance. Russia is the reason why they can move how they move.
No, and that's a problem though, because now
no America, no.
Nah, listen, that's a problem
because 3,000 years. We're gonna be here for another 3,000 years. That's how they think.
No, they actually said they want to make sure that America pays for the embarrassment that they caused to their nation. Like Xi Jinping, the nigga who run it right now, said that like publicly in a major address to the country type shit. Where right before they started becoming like, because they figured out this.
Yeah, they bossing up. They flexing a little bit.
Yeah, nah, listen, they figured out the next wave was technology, and that's why I'm saying they hack our shit on the Reggie pack. They really figured out how like the internet move and shit, and they really good at that. Like you were saying, they guerrilla warfare.
Now, it ain't
to a different level on niggas.
When it come to cyber attacks, when it come to all that type of shit, that's where China will win any war. When it comes to hold on, I'm saying this. When you dealing with China, right? You dealing with like slightly kind of like Mongolian mindset motherfuckers.
For shit show. Genghis Khan.
Niggas is willing to do anything to win, right?
Full out.
Don't think that Wuhan was just a fluke. That was like, nigga, we just ain't mixed the form. You feel me, Jihad? They ain't mixed the dope all the way good, but we gonna get it right the next time.
Ran out of bullets, said I'm a bullet.
Right. This what I'm trying to. So I'm trying to tell you that if we talking about military death, that's why I disagree. But if we talking about just like
man for man.
Not man for man, but we talking about like what KT just said, the internet, like shutting down your water pumping stations, shutting down your electrical grid, shutting down your monetary system.
They gonna fuck
creating diseases.
Virus.
You dig what I'm saying? Creating hold on, listen. China, Asia, China, I don't know what Asian, but for a while now, it's been a low-key biological warfare going on. And I noticed this when I was doing landscaping because it was like a lot of trees that people was like, it was on the news and shit. They was like, this Chinese, this Asian fungus, it was a beetle something, was like eating the fuck out of these trees. And it was happening so much to where they was like, nigga, these trees, like they're essentially dead now because the fungus got them. So in like 20 years now, all these trees just go be hollowed out because all of this fungus and shit. Then I seen another one like the Asian beetle was eating all this shit and fucking with this, and the Asian carpy is in this river eating all of this, and it's this Asian algae that's doing. I'm like, where the fuck is all of this random Asian shit that's just infiltrating the wildlife of America and just
it was some cornfields in Fresno, California. Some Asian bird flu, like in 2022.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like that shit, just like so. When it comes to shit like that, that's where I'm more spooked. I'm not spooked to like them, military wise, like dropping. I guess
red
still consider that warfare, but I'm not fearful of like China.
But they don't have no
bomb. Like if a drone from China come over here, I would expect that motherfucker to drop chemicals before it dropped like a bomb or something like that. I'm just being honest.
Nah, and that's what I'm saying. Regardless of that, like how you want to say what we see war is, they taking war actions with us, and they're doing it in a different way, and we're not able to defend them as well, or maybe even at all. Word, and like we can say that's a problem. That's what's gonna make China the problem, because regardless, they figuring out the loopholes like we as Americans do. They really started following Western ideology, but also kept the communism part where bro could be the dictator, right? And they
So
play
which one?
even economic.
You want to go back upstairs and get some missiles? You want to prepare for war?
We gotta do that. We
I got
gotta learn technology. We
Nicolas
gotta learn the
Cage.
bio shit
I
too.
got Nicolas Cage phone number. You can get my man Von Broski up. That's the
Oh, my
trade for the
nigga,
Brittany
that was
Griner
my
trade.
nigga Zev in the back too, Dev. My bad. I
Oh,
didn't even see you,
my
Zev.
bad.
No, it's
My
good.
bad.
If you want to hit the link again, Zev, it's cool. You can come up.
Oh no, shit! I got sidetracked.
Nah, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, shit, we got to figure out what they doing, and we also got to figure out, just like they
Don't be
figured
too
out
late.
loopholes to war. We got to, like, huh?
We can't go off of what they finna do.
Nah, we got to be able to defend them, and we've seen the actions that they're taking already.
Yo, peace, y'all.
What's up, Deb?
Zev, what's
Good,
good?
Brody.
Chocolate said
I
drop the
even read
link.
an article a few years ago where some Chinese scientists are looking to gene splice with certain animals and humans to create a superhuman. So they are focused on being the world superpower, and they want the top spot at some point in time. And they are working diligently towards obtaining that one day. That's their objective. So, I mean, they're even going as far as to try to create a superhuman to win the next conflict or war with America.
Man, I saw
Yeah, now
something
that
this
robot
morning.
game is wicked.
They had some brain cells in a petri dish, and they taught how to play the Doom video game.
I have to agree with Bobby though.
Science got so crazy, bro.
I have to agree with Bobby though. They do like their geoengineering is top level. Like when they said those snowstorms happened a couple weeks ago, they said they left like high levels of like barium. Like that there was like the snow was bad in terms of the content of like metal it had in it, and people didn't even realize
snow
that.
wasn't even melting. You couldn't even put a lighter to the
Yeah,
snow.
people didn't even realize that snow was bad. It had bad stuff in it.
Yeah,
So like if they've been fighting a war that don't even like you don't even got to shoot a missile at anybody.
And that's
man.
what I'm
They've
saying.
been fighting
Like,
this type of war, man. They
when
have.
them Mongolians come, they fight dirty, bro.
Every time
them niggas is poisoning your food supply.
all of our systems,
they doing something different, man.
They
every
own the
time
most
China
farms in
hack all of our
America.
major
The
corporations.
most farms in America,
like,
That's what I'm
90%.
trying to get you to understand, my nigga. Like the war that you,
No,
the
and
war
that's what
that you
I'm
afraid of, the war that you think gonna happen ain't gonna be like no nigga. We got the most good. That's why I'm like the question is nuanced. Like, do I think America be taken out? Yes, but it ain't gonna be because a nigga got more guns than America. It's not gonna be because of that. It ain't gonna be because a nigga got a better military.
Technology. They technology is peak. Like them niggas really and how you said they playing dirty. I ain't gonna say they playing dirty, bro. They figuring the loopholes, bro. They just
dirty,
like us
bro.
as Americans.
That's dirty. Listen,
that's what capitalism teaches us. Take advantage of the loopholes.
America
How we gonna now
play
say
dirty.
them niggas?
Nigga, America play dirty.
So Bobby, does America
If you
win?
saying that, all right.
No, I'm saying nobody.
I was
Listen,
gonna say
all that Geneva
Bobby,
Convention
America,
shit is a farce. Nobody playing that game no more. You feel me, Swarthy? That's the point that I'm really trying to get to. So when I say they not playing fair, I'm saying like if they could put napalm in your drinking water, nigga, and melt your body from the inside, they and find a way that they gonna do that shit, nigga.
At this point, we gotta hope Israel doesn't try to make a
That's
move
what
on
I'm trying
China
to get. What you saying? That's what
or
I'm trying to get
anybody
them to say.
allied with
Swarthy,
China,
like
because
bombs
then that's
and
when
shit,
China's
the
gonna
shit that's
decimate
happening to
Israel off
Iran.
the face
If
of
the
this earth.
world go to really
They
war,
are.
you want to pray that.
And once they do that, you know what I mean.
The
Everybody
shit
has to
that
get
China
involved.
go get, nigga. They
That was
sending
what the UN was
disease.
supposed to be for.
Yeah,
That's why Joe Biden looks sane right now. You know what I mean?
So I
Joe
want to
Biden
ask
and all the
Bobby,
presidents before
World
Trump
War
look sane
III.
right now.
Let's say we go full fledged into World War III, right? How does America? Who wins that?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody won World War
Beat
II.
the fuck out of each other. That's all that's gonna happen.
Nobody won World War II, bro.
But the magnitude of World War III is going to be different.
Wait, Swat. By going at Iran, is this by third party behind the back going at China?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, to a certain degree, I
yes.
would say yes.
Technically,
Because
yes.
they had an oil contract with Iran, didn't they?
That's why they said if
Yeah.
Israel does anything, that's why China's saying we've been a nation for
And so
10,000
did
years.
and so did
Like
Venezuela.
if a little
Venezuela had
country
their
like
oil
Israel
contract with
is
China
going to
too,
do
right?
anything to us, to our homeland, they're going to get decimated off the face of this
Hold on.
earth. That's what the president was saying.
No, I'm saying this.
So
Didn't Venezuela
Trump or Israel is ballsy enough
can
to
that
do
nigga hear
anything
me?
in China. That's when,
I ain't even
most of this is going to hell.
Take over Iran.
No, I'm saying China had the oil contract with Venezuela.
Because now they're not
and
going to
Iran,
retaliate. They're going to retaliate. Yeah, they're not. It's not going to be geostorms.
I'm saying
it's going to be fire from the sky.
Well, listen,
fire.
We giving China
Nah,
all
the
of
way
this.
China would attack, it would never be on CNN.
Right,
Like,
that's what
China
I'm telling you. It's gonna be
China
some
attack
covert
computer
shit. Willie, you feel me?
systems and
It
they
ain't
turn
gonna
the
be
lights
no
off in this
bomb
motherfucker.
fire
We ain't
from the
got no
sky. China
Wi-Fi.
ain't
They don't got to
built
do
like
that. They don't got to do that
McDonald's
to Israel.
can't
They're going
make
to place the
burgers.
U.S. in a. They're going to no, man. I'm telling you, they don't got to do that to Israel. You see how small Israel is?
U.S. Air
See how
Force.
small Israel is? They don't
Okay,
got to do that to Israel. They don't.
Listen. Hold on, let me say this real quick. China,
They don't. They're going to put the U.S.
hold on
in
real
a
quick,
predicament.
Zeb. Hold
That's
on
why
real
I
quick,
said,
Zeb.
Bibi. You have to
ask
believe
Zeb if
Bibi
he can
doesn't
hear me.
have Trump by the balls if you think that Trump's not going to
Can any of
stop
y'all niggas
bombing
hear me?
Iran.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to believe that he doesn't have him by the balls.
Zeb,
you have
do
to
you hear me,
believe
nigga?
that. And that's just like evident that that's not true, man.
No, I'm asking
It's evident,
Zeb, do
man.
he hear me? Ask Zeb, do he hear me?
Zeb, you hear Bobby?
Bobby talking.
Zeb, you hear me, nigga?
Can you hear Bobby talking? Zeb?
Tell Zeb
Because as soon as Trump, no, I can't hear Bobby.
Yeah,
is Bobby talking?
Leave out and come back in, Zeb.
No, I can't. I
You
can't hear
talking
everybody.
right
Yeah, leave out and come back in. Tell them
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay. Cool. All right, we back in the game. Say less.
Yeah, go ahead. I wasn't trying to talk over you. I couldn't hear you that whole time. My fault, man.
No, it's all
I
good.
just want to say happy Saturday to everybody.
Hey,
Dad, what's up? Thank you.
It's a political hormone war.
Shalom.
Our bad.
Thank you. What's up? You don't have to apologize. Listen, I've listened to men talk for the 40 plus years I've been on this life. It's cool. I understand where it's coming from, but it's an interesting conversation. So that's why I popped up. But y'all go ahead and finish that part out. I was just going off the title.
Yeah, let me
Well,
throw in
50
there.
Cent
Real
and
quick.
T.I.?
World War.
Yes.
World War
No,
III
not
the
that.
beginning.
Not that. Not that one.
What prevents World War III? What has to happen?
If Bobby was also talking about, go ahead.
Yeah, what has to happen in order for World War III not to happen? Like, okay, damn, ain't no way. What happened?
I was gonna say we were also talking about the budget.
I mean,
agreements of trade, money, power. That's all this is about.
Niggas standing down and letting America do what the fuck they want to do.
Right, like, but hold on real quick. I just want to add the piece.
KT just said it out loud like a motherfucker.
I mean, but the thing about it is, we see it. Those of us who've been here long enough, we've seen this. It really kind of reminds me of. It has the 90s feel of like economic issue here
Black
in the
Hawk
US.
Down?
See, why? Well, not Black Hawk Down.
Bosnia.
Not even,
Yugoslavia.
yes, something. I ain't even gonna lie. It is.
Oh, it's a whole list. It's a whole Bill Clinton Democratic ass. I got a full list. Want to go through them? 96.
I'm saying
check
this.
this out.
Let's be real. Let's be real though. Let's be real.
That's a
World
good
War One, World War Two, right?
You know how World War One started?
Yep.
Because somebody, Mr. Ferdinand.
Yeah, assassination of Ferdinand.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is a
assassination.
young nigga leaving out the bar.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
But what I was finna say is that when we talk about these world wars, this is what we gotta understand why America is so dope. Because this is the big key that the world is trying to exploit. I don't give a fuck who went off to war. in World War I or World War II. The only place where that shit has ever been fought is in Europe. The land of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying, KT?
For sure.
Niggas in America that want to talk about war from all the way back to the 1900s. Guess what they was in America doing when war was happening?
Marinating.
Chilling.
Shit.
Talking about their granddaddy that went to war or their great-grandfather that went to war. America ain't never been bombed on by no other motherfuckers. Anytime America been to war on American soil, it have been other Americans.
Yeah.
The closest thing I would have to say is Pearl Harbor. Isn't that when the Japanese ran the kamikaze planes?
Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. Even if you consider, hold on. Even if you consider Pearl Harbor,
in Hawaii.
Right, that's Hawaii. That's Hawaii, and I don't even know if Hawaii was a state at that time when Pearl Harbor.
That we
don't be honest. I don't know
for the reason to go to war. We
Germany hit New Jersey.
I mean, if Hawaii had to have been a state because didn't the
we didn't go to war for Hawaii though. We did that was the tipping point.
Hawaii was not a state at that time. I know I wasn't tripping.
Yeah, that was
not
a state at the time, and that was just the tipping. That was just a tipping point of the. They already had blew up our U-boats.
It was where America had a base at. Hold on, wait. It was where America had a base at, but Hawaii wasn't. Hawaii didn't become a state till '59.
New Jersey was a state, and Germany hit that.
By force.
Yeah, Germany. Yeah, they hit our U-boats. That was just a tipping point. They already fucked with us before that. Excuse my language, man. They already messed with us before that. That was the tipping. That was the tipping point when they bombed. Like, yeah. So even right now, they can mess with us. Other nations can mess with us. I don't think Trump really cares. You know what I mean? But like, if
this what
the news is reporting is actually false, like they're like soldiers didn't really die.
Listen to what I'm saying though. If we talk about World War II, especially, right? Europe was getting towed the fuck up. Germany was stepping on Belgium, Poland,
that's
Great
the United
Britain.
States of America's last victory. Unfortunately,
right? That is. But I'm saying Germany was stepping on all of Europe, right? And guess what America was doing when Germany was stepping on all of Europe? Saying, cool, I guess we gonna do business with Germany.
IBM, yeah.
Right. Like, I guess that's gonna be the new shit. America didn't give a fuck about who was tearing up Europe until Japan. I know Europeans was like, why the fuck would you go over there fucking with America, nigga? And we almost had this shit sold up because America wasn't even get into that shit until they came fucking with
look, Bob, a good example is we have so little acts of war here that we talking about like a city bomb, and like, bro, niggas had whole fucking states, what we would call them shits was decimated. You feel me? Like they really had the storming the beach.
They had war. Like they grew up in war-torn countries over there, bro. That's a war-torn area over there, man. They've been war-torn since the 14, 15 medieval times. All they know is war.
Now hold up though, because let me say what I was gonna say earlier about the nothing will stop it from World War III happening. It's gonna happen because how everything you were just talking about is correct, but China is becoming a real threat because, like you said, them in tandem is a problem. So you got China who carrying the somewhat Western ideology just in terms of they focusing on themselves and being racist as fuck for real, which is cool. I'm not even against this, your nation, right? Whatever. But they want world domination with that shit. Then you got Russia backing them who got the same amount of nukes. So you put they nukes with, you might as well just consider all they nukes together. You feel me? So is they're getting in better position financially, they doing these other like guerrilla war tactics.
No motherfucking world war coming, man.
Nah, listen, you could tell even we talking about Iran. That's our interest.
On a weakness.
Listen. Us stopping them from getting the oil. Listen, China been gearing up for it. When Trump said in the first time, like when he first became president and made the tariffs, he's trying to do the highest ones in China. China response was whether it be a tariff war, I forgot what they said, a tariff war, a trade war, a physical war, or any type of war America wants, we're more than willing to partake in.
And you
Them
believe them
niggas is
niggas?
nah. They
Thank
pay
you.
them cities they been making that been empty. I know you heard about like them ghost cities they had in China. You know what they done been doing to them? They done changed them into medical cities. Where it's full hospitals, like it's apartments for the people who work in the hospital and just hospital workers, right? And at first you think maybe, all right, that's an act of war because you prepare for if your people, if they do, but we bomb on their country, they got whole cities and underground parts too that can be protected even from bombing, that they're ready and getting in position for if we do bomb on them. And listen, getting rid of the oil in Iran for them, that, you know what I'm saying? What we doing that for? Besides just saying it's Israel, because I do believe it's more about
That's the
Israel.
Middle East, Miss Chocolate.
Yes, I'm just waiting for the men to stop talking. Go ahead.
No.
Hey, wait a minute, Chocolate. You can't keep coming up and just throwing shots like that. Nah, god damn.
What
Wait
did
a
I
minute.
say?
Bobby,
I
I think,
said let
Bobby,
the
we got.
men
Because that's the
finish.
second time that she was getting chocolate. Wait a minute,
She got
What
you
have
put
I
an S on the
done,
end, the
Bobby?
men's.
because
That
he
accent.
trying
I say that.
he trying to like interject
Deb
you into
asked
the
me a
question.
question. No, Deb
Hey,
asked
Bobby, I
me,
think we're gonna
is
humble Bobby. We're
this
gonna humble down, and we're gonna accept
Hey,
this
you know
correction
what?
from
Hey,
Chocolate
y'all.
right now.
You know what? That's what
Go
we
ahead,
need to
Chocolate.
do. Fuck with
We already
everything.
did
The
this.
whole
I don't
conversation that
even
we was just
know
having,
why
that the
I
chat
torture
was
myself
into
this
and all of
way.
that shit. Fuck that shit we were just talking about. That's what in the title. Which topic would you like to talk about, Chocolate? Anton,
Well,
Corey,
no, I didn't.
Trumpites are dumb.
I was adding to the conversation of what's happening in Iran and how that's affecting us. Because
What's that, Saudi Arabia?
affecting us. Okay, how is it affecting us? The Iran
US.
conflict.
The Strait of
How is it
Hormuz?
affecting us?
Well, now gas prices have gone back up. And this is what I wanted to show you.
Hey, y'all, the gas prices.
Right here, this is the Persian Gulf. So the war has effectively halted shipping in the Strait of Hormuz, I think, and don't forgive me, my apologies, blocking access to oil and natural gas ports in the Persian Gulf.
Can I ask you a question, Chocolate?
No, because you always be trying to start shit with me. I just
I mean, it's only natural.
to be a
I
part
just
of
want to
the
ask a
conversation.
question.
No, it is not
Do
natural.
you think it's
because you don't. You just want to fuck
do
with
you
me.
think
No,
it's
sir, I'm good.
do you think it's becoming that in a time where people are getting bombed on and their body parts are literally getting blown apart and bombs are falling on
about.
bombs are falling on top of a school. Hold on, bombs are falling on top of a school. Wait a minute. I ain't asked my question yet. And bombs are falling on top of a school and children are being decimated. Do you think it's wise that us as Americans should focus our attention in the world on the high gas prices that we suffer because children are being blown apart?
You know what? You could take that question and do something with it. Anyway, I was just adding to the conversation. No, it's not a real question. You're being an asshole, Bobby. Leave me alone. I ain't letting you fuck with me. No, you ain't asking.
Do y'all
shit.
think we should focus on the high gas prices when
I'm saying that
children are being blown to smithereens?
What children? The
children over there.
Exactly. So what it has done, the bombing has done, this is what I'm telling you. It is affecting.
It done made our gas go up. Man,
it is
God damn it. Y'all stop blowing them babies up. It's fucking up me at the pump now. I gotta put an extra 20 in this bitch.
Okay, y'all got it. Thank you. I'll stop answering you. That's all you gotta say. If you ain't interested in what I'm saying, just say that. Your jokes is whack. And I do not
I'm interested.
So
I'm interested.
No, you're not. You're not interested. I'm good. Thanks, Deb. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
That was informative. You said Hamas.
No, it wasn't. You
are
an asshole.
H-O-R-M-U-Z.
Hamas. That's how they would pronounce it.
No.
Hamas.
H-O-R-M-U-Z.
Hormuz. Hormuz. That's how they would say it. Hormuz.
Ain't that Greek?
Oh, really? I got some nice Shiites in Hormuz. Nice Shiite women, yeah. From the ankle up, they're 10s.
So what's
I
the
ain't worried
advantage?
about no motherfucking world war, man.
You
Hey,
World.
should. It is going
The
to.
I'm not
EU.
It's
worried about no world
affecting
wars.
our
Fuck all that shit.
economies. It's
Yeah, the
affecting our
EU
economies.
cannot
We getting ready
survive.
to get into a real estate bubble. We have things
Russia,
going
It
on
didn't happen
here.
before. It's
Russia
cyclical.
said they will
But
not
These
why
become
things
can't?
happen.
for the EU.
They've been predicting that real estate bubble
But don't
for
frame
about
it
5-6
like
years
I'm
now.
trying. Hold on, real
You
quick.
know the
Fuck
war
all
I'm
that.
worried
Excuse
about?
my language.
I'm worried about the war on the
Willie,
West Coast
please.
in the
I don't even
playoffs.
want.
Yep.
Who
Please
gonna stop
stop.
Wimby? That's my
Hello.
concern.
Nobody.
Do you
You
not
hear
hear
me?
me?
All right,
Hello.
let it go. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I don't care if y'all don't care about it. I'm sharing it to the people who do care. And yes, it does affect us. The gas, the food. We don't
Right.
just get gas and food and the different electronics. We work as a totality. That's why they call it global connection. So when they don't get what they need, it affects us as well. Like I don't why would I even say that? Like, y'all want to joke, have fun, my bad. I just was added to the conversation.
No,
Because I just
we're
feel like
having
it's
fun, but
important.
we're talking
No,
about the
you good,
important
but
things as
you're
well.
not gonna have fun at the expense of me though.
It
I
ain't
just
the
was
expense. We all
asking.
paying the price.
No, you're
No,
not.
we covered it about 3 or 4 times already.
Okay, then that's okay. We can move on.
Nah, this
I'm
the morning
good.
edition though. This the morning edition. There's been some new developments,
I just
footage.
still feel the same way that I did before, and I still think that here's an opportunity that we can work on a circular economy so that when all the shit does come down, it's not tearing our communities up. That's all.
Oh, nigga. One thing that niggas gonna do, niggas is gonna eat oatmeal and drink water. We ain't never worried about it being fucked up out. You hear me, Wall Street?
Nigga gonna make
Niggas
some
is
cheese
never
toast.
worried
I'm gonna be
about
all right.
how bad it's gonna get in America. Cause nigga, it's been bad. Nigga, it's got nigga, y'all worry about the wrong shit. We know how to boil water. Not even boil water. Just soak the oats if you can't
How is
boil the
that
water.
how is that the wrong shit? So we shouldn't be worrying about our
Hell
education
no,
system,
man.
the health issues,
Yeah.
education
No,
issues
yeah,
that
no,
black
you
people are
should.
going
You should
through
be
Hold on.
worried
now.
about that
You
more than
should
you
be.
worried about
Hold
your
on. Wait.
man.
You should be more
I can be,
focused.
I can worry. I know the fuck you ain't telling me to focus. Now y'all
I said
gonna
you
get
should
off
be.
my
No, I
back.
didn't say focus. I said we should
Yes,
be
you
more focused.
did.
No, I
We
didn't
not
finish
worried
my.
about help when we
I didn't
eating
finish
fried
my
chicken.
statement. I
We
said we
not,
should be
he's
more.
right though. We
We
not
should be
worried
more.
about
Yeah,
help
we
when
should
we
be
eat
more
fried chicken.
focused. We should be more focused than worried. That was what I was
Fried
trying
chicken
to
and
say.
bacon. We eating pork and we can't eat pork and be like we worried
Yeah,
about the health.
worry is
We
like
we
a
can't
trigger
do that
word to
though. We
me.
can't. As black people, we can't do that
But
though.
I
We
don't
can't.
get. Hold on, real quick, sir. And
Now, I'm
nice
gonna
to meet
fry
you,
some
Zev.
bacon. I don't know about you, brother.
If y'all,
Nice to
that's the
meet you too.
lane. That's the lane y'all going in. Cool. All I was talking about that right now there are open gaps within our economy that is going to have such a huge effect on how we work in our communities. The jobs
Such
we
as
just lost 92,000 jobs. He didn't bring back
they
manufacturing.
should go
He
to
didn't do
school and
shit.
get an HVAC
Okay,
certification.
Yeah, that's not a
y'all got
first.
it.
Like the job
They
Y'all
should have
got it.
market
got a skill
fluctuates.
because
Nobody
that
said it
Big
was
happens.
a
jobs,
That
first.
big
happens all the
jobs.
time
Oh
with
my
new
God.
presidents. Government
You know
jobs
what?
come and go.
If this shit really kick off, every man gonna have a job.
Yeah, you got to have a
You're
skill.
Ain't
gonna
no
be
war
drafted
gonna stop
unless
Every
you
niggas from
take
man
having
gonna have a
unless
jobs.
you
job. What the
AI
what?
is
yeah
Yeah,
making
unless
ain't
you
no
motherfuckers
niggas.
having jobs.
unless
Yeah,
you over a certain height
yeah. Unless your
unless
back
you
fucked up, you out there shooting that Glock,
yeah
baby.
you
You
out there
get
When
shooting
your
they
that
back
throwing
gun
that
yeah.
M16 in your hand.
and you got the nerve to say something to me about focusing? Please. Y'all can't even keep on the task.
What's
You
the
That
messing
is the
task?
with
task.
me.
If shit
That's the
get fucked
task.
up, we going to war.
Shit
We going to war.
is. Shit is fucked up. So why
Everybody
can
understands.
we
Well, unless you over 50 years or whatever
I'm
rules and
not. I'm
regulations
not
are.
going to war. I'm too funny to
You
go to
better
war.
say
this is
you better say
what I
you
why
autistic.
Ain't no Iranian ever called me nigga. I ain't
I
going.
don't care about that part. I'm caring about the part that's affecting us here in this country. Like for real. Like ain't nobody seeing that there's things happening here
I'm
before
saying
this
nothing
even
about that
started
bombing in
off.
Tehran affected my life.
They're distracted,
you know what?
chocolate. That's why they can't see it, because the other things are distracting from what you're talking about. We're distracted. That's why we can't see it.
And I guess my thing is, I'm not here to say that I'm better or worse than anyone else. What I will say is, even in my own experiences as well, currently, as well as what's getting ready to come down the pipe, Black people will suffer. Black folks about to lose more jobs. That means the education system is changing. Like these fools that's in the administration right now, they constantly are doing shit to erase us in this country.
So what's the solution?
Building our own economy by taking care and offering products and businesses and support the businesses that are there to create a circular community. That's how you start, because everybody need money in this motherfucker.
Hashtag 48 billion. They said I was crazy.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying what you saying
49.
ain't
I'm just saying
not,
what I was at. What I was saying.
It's not a real thing, chocolate. I'm saying that it's so vast and general.
So what? I like big things. So it can be layered. So don't tell me, don't get ready to tell me some shit about, oh, it's so big, it's so vast, we can't do nothing. We just gonna sit on the porch. I wasn't finna say that at all. So I don't even care.
I wasn't finna say that. Okay, because see, I could go in for real, but I'm not. That wasn't what I was finna say. You see, at Wall Street, you see, every time I get cut off, I didn't finish what I actually was about to say that it's so vast that if we're gonna start something like that, it would be better to focus on the parts that we could logically build now.
But
you understand what I'm saying, Willie?
Yes, I understand.
No, you didn't. You weren't talking about that. You were saying
but it's okay. You don't.
You
were
like saying you like big things.
Yeah, you don't like my jokes, do you? Okay,
you ain't funny.
So
she can like big things, but can she
funny? Right, you got to be funny for it to be a joke. You just angry.
No, I'm not.
Oh, damn, because I can really roast your book.
Yeah, we know you like it, but can you take it?
Men and women get it the same, chocolate. You know that.
Can you handle it? That's the real question. We know you can take it. Can you handle it?
Give a shit about what you say.
You got the mud huts you out there trying to build. Chill your ass out. I got some tires that I got from this nigga, so you can build some of them earth homes.
You can shut the fuck up.
I'll send them
unless you can prove that I'm a scammer,
ship them to you.
Shut up. You don't now. I thought you was funny. You couldn't take the joke. Now you want to call me a scammer.
I said your ass be scamming.
Bobby,
scamming how?
You did get that paper up out my peoples, but I ain't gonna say that.
Yo, they eating
hold on.
out there,
Since
Bobby.
y'all love talking about me, here you go. From YouTube 2 years ago, I got $1,000 for my nonprofit.
That's
$1,000. And if you want the receipts, I'm happy to show you, because unlike a lot of people, I don't mind sourcing.
I don't know about your nonprofit.
Well, I know you don't. So
I ain't talking about that.
Keep your name.
I'm talking about the sisters
keep my
that
name
I
out your
know
mouth.
that you was doing
what you
business
know?
with. Starduster and all of them, you know.
No, oh my God. Bobby, for real? Again, I didn't scan nobody. Never.
They sent that paper to you, and whatever they sent it to you for ain't happening.
She was scamming. That's why she worried about healthcare.
Whatever they sent that paper to you for, chocolate, did not get done. That's all I'm saying.
First of all, I don't know what you're talking about, because it didn't get done.
I know you don't.
Well, first off, since you want to bring it up, we were supposed to go in together and buy this piece of property in Kingman, Arizona. I showed it to her.
Right.
And I showed her where my land was.
Right.
I asked them about the businesses that I had, and if they was interested, I sent that information. But we was already talking about money.
Right.
And it wasn't me. I never brought up money. So the story was never told correctly, or the truth.
I know. I ain't talking about the story that was told. I'm just talking about the money that they sent you.
Nobody sent me no money, Bobby.
Oh, that's all.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well,
I never got $1 from Stardust.
People.
Sing a
Just say you
song.
don't want to hear
Somebody
me up on
lying.
stage. But
Stardust,
you don't
if
you
you're
don't have
listening,
to try to
she
run
said
me
you're lying,
down because you
Stardust.
don't like what I'm saying.
You ain't send her no
I'm good.
paper
Y'all
when
got it.
she was where she was at.
No,
That's all
I
I'm
didn't.
saying.
I did not.
They
You know who
sing the
sent me some money? The two people that
rising
bought my
sun.
headset. I never got no money from Stardust.
That's
Never.
I believe.
And what paper you talking about?
I
Show
believe.
me.
I
I have the
when I say
receipt.
paper, I mean money.
Gun
Well, I didn't get no money
let
from
us
them.
march on
And I ain't
till
asked nobody for shit
victory
in 2 years. I'm doing
is
it
won.
myself. And that's exactly what I said when I first started 3 years ago. I
Can
do
we
my
get back to NATO?
fundraising
Can we get back to NATO?
Yeah, y'all got it. So sick of y'all. Like, that's stupid.
Are y'all going to war?
Hell motherfucker no.
Oh. What's up, Domo? Goddamn Iran war got everybody want to fight now. They want to go to war. They at war. They fight.
I'm going to Iran. I'm a part of the tribe of Judah.
Them niggas gonna be like, man, if you don't get your ass out of here talking that tribe of Judah shit.
And hold on real quick. I'm sorry. And Mr.
They
Zed,
gonna be like, yeah,
excuse
we
me.
freed y'all already. We ain't free y'all no more, nigga. Y'all had the chance to get Trump up out of here.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Arizona Ron. Had the Yukon, then moved out to Tucson. The more I'm looking at this video, Dev, the more I do think it's AI. Because I'm like, how the fuck is this missile coming out of this mysterious dirt?
You see the lump in the grass?
I don't know. This shit don't look real the more I'm looking at it. Where the fuck that
It
missile
could be
going?
real. We have
This
systems like
shit
that.
look
That's a nice
AI
grass.
though.
That's somebody's backyard.
It's
Just in case you
AI.
got to get some shit
And where
jumped off.
that camera at? That's taking his footage.
On the side of the truck.
A truck up that high?
Well, they probably got it up on a ladder or something. I don't know.
A camera on a ladder?
Yeah. It ain't that hard to do.
That camera got to be on a drone to be up that high.
Well, it probably stabilized. They trying to see if you can guess where the next rocket finna come on from
Look how
out
them
the
bitches
ground.
just coming out of nowhere. That bitch, it don't look like
that's the
nothing.
whole point.
Bro, it
Yeah,
ain't
that's
nothing
the
opening
whole
up.
point.
Like something got to open up in the ground or something. Like it just
You
don't shoot out
gotta
the dirt.
have an opening.
Bro, ain't no openings though. Them
Don't you
bitches
see where the
just
other one at?
they spawning out of nowhere, Dev. They coming out of nothingness and just shooting out of the dirt.
That's
a hatch ain't
satellite picture.
Dev, look at this shit. A hatch supposed to open up or something, man. This shit just shooting out of the dirt. Look at that shit. Just smoke. What the fuck? That ain't real, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man.
It letting you know it's coming out.
Okay, nigga say it's letting you know it's coming. Man, look what it look at this
Get out
shit.
the way. Yeah.
Man, hell no, that's fake, man.
Yeah.
I don't believe that no more.
Mach
AI ain't
13.
finna be, no, I don't believe it.
Yeah, Mach 13.
Nah, Bobby, you were making a good point though when you was
1,800
talking
miles
about
out.
the nukes. Like nukes are kind of a myth, man. Like we don't understand as much as we should about nukes, man. We don't.
You don't need no nuke.
I'm saying we don't understand
got the
them like
MOAB.
how we
finished,
think we do.
man.
You know what I
We
mean?
I
gonna
know
get
one
on
thing.
DoorDash when the shit
I
hit the
don't
fan.
want to
You can't
understand the
defend that,
nuke
Swarley?
I don't want to understand them, but that's why I
when
think
they
that's a
get
good
to
thing.
dropping
Say it
them
one more
That's
bitches.
what I'm
time,
saying.
Dan.
I think that's a good thing, man. I think it's a good thing that we just kind of like is a fear factor right now. It's not. We don't have any experience. You know what I mean? Like it's all like mysterious right now. We don't know. We don't know what nukes can really do because we haven't really ever really nuked anybody. We haven't. We really carpet bomb people. We never really nuked anybody.
We nuked
That's
the
never
shit
happened.
out of Hiroshima.
No, we didn't. We carpet
Them
bombed them. We
babies
dropped
still being
100.
born
We
with four
no, we
arms
didn't. We
and
dropped
shit.
100 and we dropped 100 missiles on them in like 24-hour period. That was not. That was
Wait.
carpet
Are
bombing.
you
That was
saying
not a
that
nuke. That
Hiroshima
was a
and
carpet bomb.
Nagasaki didn't get bombed?
That was carpet bombing. That was not
Hiroshima
nuking. That was not a nuke. That was a carpet bomb.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki were in fact nuclear bombed with 2 bombs
Nah.
specifically. So
Big
the thing
boy and
about the
baby boy.
They
technology
just
that
leveled that.
existed
They just
then
leveled
is
those. They just leveled those cities, man. Just like
well,
how
I
they're
just
about to
want
do
to say
Tel
this really
Aviv.
quick concerning the technology at the time with the 2 nuclear bombs, because I know one they used uranium for and the other one they did plutonium. But the nuclear fallout that was the result of those bombs that were dropped on Japan, the nuclear bombs don't have the same fallout today that they did then, obviously because of the advancement in weapons technology. So the fallout may not be as devastating, but a nuclear bomb is still harnessing. It's like harnessing the sun and weaponizing it almost. It's like taking a small piece of the sun and turning it into a
I don't
bomb.
think they.
So
Yeah, they.
it's still
I
dangerous.
don't. How do
Yeah.
we know they really dropped it? I don't like. They
Man,
just
niggas
carpet
is in
bombed them, bro.
Chernobyl,
I mean,
around
well, that's
Chernobyl,
kind of
still
well. Now
being
you're putting
born
on the
with 3
Did
tinfoil
y'all
hands.
hat,
see when
right?
China made that fake sun?
Yeah, I'm going tinfoil with this one. Yeah, I'm not. You know what I mean?
Wait.
So you don't believe Hiroshima and Nagasaki were actually hit with nuclear bombs?
No,
I
I
know
believe
one
they
thing.
carpet bombed.
Okay.
I believe they carpet
Okay, that's
bombed.
some
But y'all believe
Okay, that's some
China made a
tinfoil hat
fake
shit
sun.
right there.
I don't think
But
that we've
but they
ever
ain't
I
dropped
will
a
say
nuke on
this. I
people.
will say this. It is convenient. It might be tinfoil like the moon landing, but it is convenient that whatever the half-life of that radiation that's supposed to be over Hiroshima and Nagasaki, it conveniently washed away with the rain and the wind. And those 2 cities right now are bustling metropolises in Japan. Did you know that
But it
today?
didn't happen overnight though.
No, I'm saying I saw a documentary on Hiroshima and Nagasaki about 20 years ago about how it's a younger generation. It's a younger generation that really don't know the history of nuclear bombs being dropped there.
It makes you wonder were nuclear bombs really even dropped? Like you have
and
to
they were
question.
showing the it was about the survivors of the nuclear bomb. They had like 4 survivors that were still alive from that time. But other than that, a part of the documentary was them just walking around the streets of Hiroshima and Nagasaki and just like asking young people like, hey, what do you think about the nukes that was dropped here and all that? And most of them was like what the fuck you talking about? Like
they don't know the history.
I'm going to the coffee shop. You feel me?
But the
U.S. seemed like they didn't care to know the history.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
It didn't
Like
matter.
they paid America paid and gave money to Japan. They helped rebuild it.
Because they dropped hundreds of bombs.
Well, but you said
it wasn't one. Like I don't get where like people can't even prove that. That's why those Japanese people
what?
confused that it was one nuclear bomb dropped on each of these cities. That's like
bomb.
that. And then it's all of it's washed away. That's why those people were acting in confusion because that's not what happened. But whoever dropped the bombs is the victor. Is victorious. So they get to write history and say, I dropped a nuclear bomb on these people because I leveled their city with hundreds of bombs.
I mean, but
you want to do a presentation on it? You want to do a presentation on it?
Well, where's the radiation? Like Bobby said.
No. You want to do a presentation on it? You got slides?
Wait, so Chernobyl can blow up, right? How many years ago? No. And there's still fallout there, but there's not
Yeah, let us know, man.
Hiroshima.
Uninterrupted, like a half hour.
And lifetimes that people are still kind of. I mean, they're just leaving us right now.
They want
to.
You're not talking about the same thing. Chernobyl.
I have to admit,
they were fake Holocaust survivors. They were fake paid Holocaust survivors. The same people.
No, sir. Like it's different.
I'm saying, Willie, that's where the tinfoil theory around Hiroshima and Nagasaki come from. Like that's one of the factors that radiation don't exist.
Yeah, just bring some pictures, man. We'll give you like a 45 minutes, whatever you want, man.
Yeah, but if you understand what
black people should be concerned about scientifically. I mean, if we're talking science and tinfoil, we should be least concerned of radiation because of our skin color and melanin. But I mean,
I understand what you're saying,
Wall Street. That shit look crazy. That shit look like some shit out of Star Wars.
But basically,
that's the missiles out the ground, Swarthy.
what they
That
Yeah,
said
that's
shit look
Hiroshima.
crazy.
Well, that's not. That's Tel Aviv, but that's Hiroshima though.
hold
That's what
on.
they did.
Hold on,
But
real
that was
quick
80
though.
Yeah,
years ago, so we can't.
Hold on, real quick, Zev.
damn, they trying to blow BB off the map.
I'm trying to tell you what
They
they say
did.
about Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They say those bombs exploded in the air, and most of the radiation was trapped in the wind and washed off. It didn't. They say neither one of those bombs detonated on the ground.
Yeah, Chernobyl had shit 100 yards into the ground and
Right.
all type
That's
of
gonna be
shit.
their
Like that
reasoning
shit
behind
affected
why Chernobyl's
water,
still going on
waves, and
and
But
why.
even when you
That's how
talk
they
to the people
science
of
their way through
Japan,
that one.
there's been the people of Japan who experience deformities from the radiation and the fallout of those nuclear attacks. They even have testimonies, and there are even documentaries that show the extent of their injuries and the deformities that took place from the children that were born shortly after. So if you're saying that those weren't nuclear bombs, I got to agree with Dev on this one. I certainly would like to see that presentation. Because even for a Bible
Yeah.
Hebrew nigga, I would have to say, bro, that's some new shit even for me.
Yeah, whatever it is, man. We don't give a fuck. If it's AI, something, man. Illustration.
Like, I mean, you could like have a few people with like exposed to radiation that have nothing to do with any type of bombing, and then be like, yeah, these people were bombed. These people experienced radiation from bombs. That's possible. Yeah.
But when you look at the two bombs
So
that were dropped on
I'm not gonna say
Japan,
you
we've
guys are
never
wrong.
ever, I've never ever in my life
Witness,
seen a
if I
bomb do
wasn't
so
there,
much
there's no video
destruction.
footage of it except for the city being leveled. I can make the assumption. Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
I
But don't
guess
they
to
have
a Japanese
don't they
person,
have
I would be
don't they have
yes.
a don't they have
But
video
I
they
can
have
make the
video footage
assumption
of
that
actually
they didn't drop a nuclear weapon.
but don't they have
No,
video footage of
whatever
them
you
actually
claim,
dropping the
it don't
bomb?
even matter, man. You just set it up,
Yeah,
get some
dropping cluster
pictures.
bombs,
Yeah.
many bombers, yeah, fighters, yeah. And we have to protect those fighters. And they say we weren't the
Yeah,
best people to protect them. And then they
I gotta
injected our
agree with
people with syphilis. Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta agree with
You know what I
Devastating on
mean?
this
So
one.
we can't pick and
I gotta
choose.
see you
Yeah,
bring it out in a
I don't know. I'm just
presentation,
saying it's
bro.
kind of weird to pick and
Yeah.
choose what we want to believe. You know what I mean? Like I can't even believe that they dropped a nuclear bomb. I can't. And
But
we haven't
facts,
done it
facts are
again.
But
Nobody
facts.
I
has.
mean, well, the reason why nobody has dropped a
When we
nuclear bomb, when
defended
you look
these
at the
people,
We have
we
devastating,
testing
because of what
sites
we
here in the
do.
United
Right,
States.
Swadi.
They
they
use
try to discredit the
no, that was
Tuskegee Airmen. We're
and
supposed to believe
we
everything
test
they.
what the thing is, it's a reason why they didn't drop anymore. This is the reason
and
why
they
people haven't
test
used nuclear
in
weapons
water as
again
well.
because of the level
They
of
have testing
destruction
sites.
that comes from a nuclear bomb. A nuclear bomb is killing hundreds of thousands of people. And then even people that are within
I'm
close
not gonna lie,
proximity of
Hiroshima
the
looked like that block in Philly, bro. And Philly's probably like way bigger than Hiroshima,
no,
bro. You
I,
know, like I'm not even
no,
gonna
bro,
lie. They blew
hey,
our
bro, I
block up
can't
and
agree with
they blew
that.
that black block up. They blew
Yeah.
them black
The
schools
reason
up
why
in
people
Philadelphia, and it
the
looked the same, bro.
devastating
It looked the same.
the destruction, death, and chaos, and just all out carnage that came from those bombs being dropped. It's the reason why other humans have. It's the reason why they haven't done another bombing like that. Is because that was a level of destruction that mankind has never even seen before. That when those bombs were dropped on Japan,
Oppenheimer.
it was a humbling moment for humanity. That's the reason why you don't see people using them anymore. Because man, that's some destructive shit.
You still didn't describe it like you wanted to? Or
I
you
don't know.
think
They
you
said something about those warheads being like only having like 3 miles of like explosive. I mean, I get what you're saying about the radiation, but they said the explosion part wasn't even like really. They said like we had things only 20 times stronger. People say 100 times stronger, 200 times stronger. They
Yeah,
like
that's some
it's
Billy
only
Carson.
like
A lot of that
That's some
shit
fathomable.
Billy
Like it's
came.
Carson shit
not
right there.
unfathomable.
We kept advancing the
And I
nuclear
don't think we dropped.
technology
And that's
after
like I'm
that.
saying. I don't even think we dropped a weak nuke. I don't think we dropped a weak nuke. I don't.
It
I don't
wasn't a
know.
weak nuke at the time. Like
We
at the
weren't there. You know what
time,
I mean? So I think it's fair for me to
Right,
assume that.
Will. Right. Because the thing, Will is correct because they had the advancements in technology today makes it to where if we did engage in a nuclear war, the fallout is not going to be the same as it was in Hiroshima and Nagasaki because of the advancements in weapons technology. But to say that you didn't believe it was a
Yeah,
nuclear
I
bomb
believe
at
that.
see that
I'm
all,
not
motherfucker, get that
disagreeing. I believe
motherfucker at
that,
the
brother.
last
I
second?
believe that. Yeah, I
yeah,
believe
I got
that.
to
I'm
see the
not disagreeing.
presentation, brother.
Nah, yeah.
But
Oh, no. You said the
man, don't
presentation?
miss
Yeah, I don't
that one.
have that with me right now, but I'm saying I think it's fair for me to
Yeah, just
assume.
set up the
I'm not
time.
saying
Yeah,
what I'm saying is
Yeah.
factual. I think it's fair to me for me
Well,
to assume
if you ever get the
that
time to
they
show us
didn't
what led you to believe that
have
and the
nuclear
evidence
weapons.
of that,
There's
I
not
would
really
like to
like
see it
a
because I've never heard anything like that before.
word
So I
of
mean,
the
if you literally,
victors.
I
That's what
would
I'm
like to
saying.
see that.
We can't do that because we defended those same black people. Defended the Tuskegee Airmen, defended those same bombers that went and dropped cluster bombs on Japan and on those nations, and they don't give us credit. They don't give us the credit we deserve because we did it the best. The reason why we were capable of dropping those bombs like that was because black people defended those bombs the way they did, and then they inject us with syphilis. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to say. It's okay to believe that they dropped nuclear weapons, but that's what I'm saying. That's kind of picking and choosing. You're not being fair. I'm being fair. I'm saying I'm allowed to assume that they didn't do that because there's no real factual evidence. Like, we're not 80 years old, bro. And the video footage isn't pristine like how video footage is today of missiles being shot. That's all I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm not
But
disagreeing
I
with
would
you
argue, but
because
brother,
we
I would
don't know.
argue there
We
is
don't.
evidence. There is evidence of those two nuclear bombs being dropped. I would argue that they do have evidence of that.
I know, but there's evidence that we defended the bombers the best, and the white man don't care. So why not tell people a lie that we are capable of doing that we're not really don't have complete understanding of that we're not really capable of doing? You know what I mean? It's easier for me to believe that than believing that a nuke was dropped on a couple cities, bro. I'm sorry. That's just me.
No,
That's just
I
me.
mean,
That's why
brother,
I'm saying it's not fact.
I mean, call
It's
me out for
fair
all
for
that,
me to do
brother.
that. That's all I'm saying.
I deal with faith and belief, but I have to say, bro, that's on a level of pseudoism that's above my pay grade. Even I'm gonna
That,
have to
but
see
you believe.
evidence
That's
of
what I'm
that.
saying. You're believing still too. So I mean, we're doing the same
That
thing.
was the
You're
nuclear
believing
level
too.
of pseudo, though. Like, that's
You feel
atomic
me,
pseudo.
Will? No, I'm on the pseudo team for sure, but that might be a
I
level
guess we
above
can
my
only.
pay grade right there.
I guess you can only debunk me if we get banished, right? Then it will be pointless. I guess you can only debunk me if we get fucked up, right?
I'm more interested in your
Then
presentation
your
than
fact,
debunking you.
I
I just want to see. I just
your
want to
facts
see
won't
where you
even
got
have
it
any
from.
stance. Your fact
I'm
won't
more
even have
interested in your.
any stance. You know what I
I'm
mean?
more interested
Once
in
you,
your presentation than anything, brother. I just want to see where you got the information from. For me, like it ain't even about debunking at this point. I just want to see where you got this from.
you're 100 years old. If
No,
I
he's
give
saying,
you the
is there a
presentation,
single
you got to show me your birth
scientist, a
certificate
single
because that's the
historian
only way
that
that can make what
agrees?
you're
No,
saying
but what he's
fact.
asking is there a single scientist, historian, government document, anything that backs up what you're saying? That's what he
Mhm.
asking. Just one.
Government.
Like, we believe the same people that don't even want to release files. We believe that we have nuclear bombs all over the world because they told us. Really?
No, we're not saying they had
We
them
are
all
some
over the
faithful
world.
taxpayers, man. We are some faithful
I'm just
taxpayers. I
saying
tell
that
you that.
the
I tell you this. We
historical.
are some faithful taxpayers. I tell you that. That's a fact.
I'm just. I'm not
That's a
saying. I'm not
fact.
saying.
Look
I'm
at your
not saying
paycheck every
somebody
week.
said
If you
we have
work for
them
somebody,
all
look
over
at
the
your pay.
world, brother.
If you work for
But
somebody, look at your paycheck every week and look how much
Hiroshima,
how much money they take from us.
the
That's
nuclear
facts.
bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki are world historical events verified by all
Just like
nations
the
and all
Holocaust
people on
was,
the
and
planet,
people
bro.
and 100-year-old people were saying that was fake, and they were paid to
Oh,
be
Jesus
actors for that.
Christ. Now you coming for the small hats too.
Yeah,
Like
I don't
you
know, Will. You know, I got to give it to Esau. He got that nuclear bomb, though. I got to give Esau that. He for sure got that nuclear bomb.
hell yeah. And they didn't even have to drop it. They wanted to make a statement. Statement was made.
And they knew, and he knew when he made it
The
that he
war was
messed up.
pretty much already over by that point.
Yeah, but they knew the creation of a weapon of that magnitude of power was a beginning of the end type of thing.
Hell yeah.
Like you could tell they regret making that joint. Yeah, it was cool. We was able to flex, but when you look at it, you could even get a sense of when America dropped those bombs, another nation's gonna have this one day, and we're gonna be in trouble when they do.
Stop. Go sit down.
So because Japanese people got reparated, getting bombs dropped on them, the severity has to be the worst.
I mean, whether they got reparations or
But black
not, the
people in America
devastation.
say that slavery never happened because we never got paid for it.
But
I see how things work in the world.
whether Japan was granted reparations or not, the devastating destruction that comes from a nuclear bomb is evident. And when you look at how many people documented
Nigga, dying
it
is
happened,
dying, bro. Dying
it
is
happened,
dying.
bro. But not
Dying
on
is
that
dying.
magnitude. Up
Dying
until
is dying, man.
up until the point we had not had a weapon in human history that was able to kill hundreds of thousands of people with just one drop of the bomb. There was never a bomb like that until the nuclear bomb came on.
There was
That thing
never
was
a bomb.
game
That's
changer.
why
Yeah.
it's fair for me to assume there was
No,
never a
it
bomb.
was. There were bombs.
It was
but
just a
wasn't
bunch
one
of
like that.
bombs.
No, there
just
were
a bunch of
bombs,
bombs,
but it
bro.
wasn't a bomb like Big Baby and the other nuclear bomb. There was that was they were the first of their kind at that time, and that
No
was a
nukes.
different level of destruction. That's a
But
different
look,
level of destruction right there.
the Hiroshima and Nagasaki, like, for example, that none of them destroyed hundreds of thousands. Like, even I think Nagasaki was the biggest, and I mean Hiroshima was the biggest, like impact wise, murder wise, and it was 70,000 people. So it's like,
yeah. Tokyo had the big when Tokyo got carpet bombed, Swarthy, like, because this conspiracy I've heard before, Swarthy. And I'm trying to give you. I'm trying to give you the tools on how to.
Thank you, Bob. I'm not like, it's not me, bro.
Hold on, real quick, Zell. So I'm saying how they're going to argue it is from the radiation standpoint, one, and for two, they're going to show you Tokyo during that same time frame when Tokyo got carpet bombed. You know what I'm saying? So August 6th.
But Bobby, what's the destruction toll? How many people died from a nuclear bomb being dropped?
Let me finish. Okay, so the nuclear bomb killed an estimated 80,000. This is Hiroshima, right? That was August 6th, 1945. March 10th, 1945. The firebombing of Tokyo was the deadliest air raid of World War II, with over 300 B-29s dropping 1,665 tons of incendiary bombs, killing an estimated 100,000 civilians and destroying 16 square miles.
Okay, so and that's from a number of bombs, though, right, Bobby?
Yeah.
Oh, right. But my point is,
hold
on. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm trying to give you before you say anything. You need to listen very carefully, Swarthy. How this gonna be argued against? So I'm saying what they're gonna do is show you. So because you said, is it in these slides? You know what I'm saying? I know Dev said that. They're gonna show you Tokyo at that time. And then they go show you Hiroshima and Nagasaki at that time, and they're identical to each other, damn near.
Mm-hmm.
But Bobby, before the invention of the nuclear bomb, was there one bomb that we had that can kill 70,000 plus people prior to that?
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying when somebody is arguing against that, your only point of reference is Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and that one deadlier than Tokyo.
Yeah.
And they're gonna show you. Like, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna argue that this ain't what.
I'm arguing that it wasn't dropped.
Right? They're gonna say that no, the bomb, a nuclear bomb, wasn't dropped there. It's what happened in Tokyo is what happened in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They dropped hella bombs at one. Like they didn't drop one bomb. They're saying it was a carpet bomb. That's what they're saying. Right? They're not saying
Operation Fishbowl was when they fired our largest bombs. And those were in the middle of the desert and the ocean, bro.
Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all. I'm just a pseudo whisperer. I know how to do this shit.
Thank you, Bobby. Bobby, the pseudo whisperer.
I was saying though, the evidence for what he's saying.
No, but you're just helping me understand the doctrine, though, Bobby, as to where it came from. I know it's not you saying it, but you're helping me understand from a doctrine standpoint where it came from.
But you understand, I'm not saying it.
No, I get it. I know. You're just saying that you guys are explaining to me the other argument as to.
But I'm
not. I didn't make it up.
But hold on, real quick, Zev. to Triflan's point in the chat, you're gonna have to find a way to explain that 240,000 people dying from the radiation aftermath.
After the next week.
Because what really killed all them people was the radiation. Whether they saying it washed away today or, you know what I'm saying, in the early 2000s when I seen that documentary or however they rebuilt, I'm saying that at that time, people living there went through severe radiation shit for a couple generations. They had to bounce back.
Well, just to give just a little more context too, our military has always used like nerve agents, just like you had said earlier before about them giving people syphilis, but also too, you have where they set it up that way. So it's like Vietnam. If you look up the effects of Agent Orange, these people are still suffering from it. It's in a lot of American adults. Agent Orange passed on between World War II. They called it something else, and then in
Agent Orange was Vietnam. Yeah.
Yes, I know, sir. My father was there.
You said World War II. My bad.
I wasn't finished. Y'all have listened. I said in between those times they were using nerve agents. Am I incorrect? Wasn't this also? Didn't they also after the war they was using nerve gases, nerve things? They was testing people. They've been, they've been doing that, like y'all was saying.
Hey, Chuck, a lot of them soldiers were on heroin as well. They were taking a lot of heroin to get through and just to carry on without eating.
Of course.
Yeah, so we know that they were giving soldiers veins, and we're gonna blame it on the bombs. Like, you know what I mean? It's hard to say. You know what I mean? That becomes speculation.
No, sir, I don't know how you got down the street. You speculate, not just listen to you speculate, sir.
No, I'm not talking to you, Chocolate. I'm saying it becomes speculation that the bombs gave.
That's if you were talking about proof of the after effects.
Yeah, I'm saying proof of the after effects. I'm saying it becomes speculation that the bomb gave those after effects.
Militaries use nerve agents. That's nuclear, right? That's the after effects. Thanks.
Hey, but just quickly.
But do you know what Agent Orange was used for?
Burning skin.
No,
Yes,
I'm
I
saying
do, sir.
it being a nerve agent became okay. All right, if you saying, cool.
But just quickly,
because my
Chuck,
father. Hold on, Blue. I'm sorry. Because
go on.
Here we go. I'll put it this way. The reason I brought that up was because the military, the U.S. military, finally admitted, like after a bajillion years, that what they did caused something like neuropathy. And neuropathy is not the greatest thing to have. You have no control over it. It just causes you pain.
Yeah, that's right. Free
chronic
DNA.
illness.
Roundup is Agent Orange.
Well, don't you find it strange to coincidence? Hey, Chocolate, don't you find it? Sorry to cut you. Don't you find it a coincidence that when they have the propaganda, America, Israel.
Yeah, that's downtown Tel Aviv.
Well, of course, because
watch this.
They're the same rockets that came out the ground.
Because the players for this, right? Somebody paid for that, right? They didn't build that for free. Somebody paid for that, and we are.
This AI. Also, this ain't real.
It's just too convenient that like every shot you see, it just happens to be like, bam, this comes out. Like I've never had a camera in my hand and seen anything really happen. Just
hold on, wait, hold on, Blue. I'm gonna analyze this frame by frame. If you could pause it at a certain point, hold on. Where the fuck are the missiles taking off from? For one,
where'd it go?
Down there in the parking lot.
Well, they took a quick left
in the parking lot, Dev.
Yeah, nah, this bitch AI.
What the fuck? Who the fuck got the missiles in the parking lot of a residential area?
Niggas just popped the trunk.
Right.
Niggas be getting missiles thrown at them.
Come on, bro. Come
Put
on.
them
Look at this.
Patriot missiles
Look at
right
this
next to the
video.
crib.
Look at this video. A bomb
You
just
can
hit,
take
right?
it.
Hold on.
These, like,
Wait. Stop. A bomb just hit, supposedly. Pause. Look where it hit at. It's light still on down there.
Hey, beyond
We gotta
that,
be
think
real. We gotta be real critical thinkers. All that smoke down there is lights, right?
Nah, look.
It
even
wouldn't be a
beyond
But why
that,
would the lights?
bro.
This,
Because if a
y'all.
bomb just hit that
Hold up.
fucking block, it wouldn't be a light on
lights all
nowhere
over
in
there.
that region, nigga. Are y'all crazy right now?
Nah, look,
Where the
look,
bombs
hold
taking
up.
off of
But
from
why?
one?
What's that based off of?
That's based off logic. That's based off logic. Look where
Nah, hold
bombs
up,
are
y'all.
taking
This
off
about to
from.
be the part that's
Bombs
about
are
to show us
taking off
AI.
from nowhere. Bombs are taking off from nowhere. Then a bomb just hit. Watch the destruction when the bomb hit. Don't nothing blow apart. The buildings didn't move or nothing. I'm watching this shit. He gonna go back and all that shit finna still be intact with just smoke on top of it. Look. Lights on. That shit just got smoke on it.
But look, his camera's not even looking directly where it should be. He's looking somewhere else now.
There's some AI.
Yeah, this AI.
Hey, listen, bro. I'm telling y'all, we in some spooky times.
Can take
If a war go on
Yeah,
and a
niggas ain't
nigga
gonna
could just,
believe nothing.
They've
The
got
psychological
already
that's what I'm trying to
warfare
tell
is
you.
crazy.
Nah,
video.
Now,
or whatever.
I don't
no,
want
so
to believe,
you
man. I
know,
don't want to believe. I
it
want to
ain't
know.
about not believing. Hold on, Wall
niggas
Street.
ain't gonna believe
Wall Street. It ain't
nothing.
about not believing nothing. It's about being logical enough and discerning enough to know that bombs are not launching out of a parking lot in the downtown area.
Where's the
Nah,
commentary?
it's
Yo, where's the
feel me?
commentary? Where is the fright and the commentary
Well,
from this guy? Right, can
technically,
you hear?
atomic.
so y'all do understand how the missiles work, right? They got what's called mobile missile
Yeah, guided
installation.
systems.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Look how these bombs take. Wait. Look how these missiles take. Where they taking off from? Like we got to be the look at that shit.
They take
That's
off
no,
from a
Bobby.
truck,
That's real,
nigga.
Bobby. That's what we're combating their drones with right now. That's real.
Yeah, those
That's real.
Patriot missiles.
Those are
That is
Patriot
literally
missiles. We're
what the Iron
combating
Dome is.
$30,000
The Iron
drones.
Dome,
That's what I was saying in the chat.
the Iron Dome is a system of missiles that will
Of
shut
missiles that
down
cost $1 million
incoming.
each, and we're combating them to their
Y'all should be
30K missile
saying we.
drones that they're shooting at us,
Yo,
or not
y'all
at
should be
us,
saying we.
but
Y'all
technically us.
listen,
Yeah,
y'all should be saying we, you know. You should be saying like we are defending these missiles. Who is we?
that's
This
why.
ain't
That's
your
why I
war.
said we. I corrected myself, but I don't have to,
Yeah, because this
because
ain't your
really
war,
that's
man.
what
This
we
ain't
are
your
doing.
war. This is the bankers' war again. You know what I'm saying? But yo, listen, you know, back to this nuclear thing, right? Don't you think it's a coincidence that USA and Russia were apparently going to the moon as propaganda, but then as technology, listen, as technology's got better for us, right? The military and NASA's technology's gotten worse because they can't go back to the moon and apparently they can't make nukes again.
Bro, look at the
Man,
type
fuck
of
that.
missiles.
They shot 3 of those missiles.
Look at
That's
the type
$3 million
of
right there.
Wait, bro. We gotta be logical, bro. We're not talking about a nigga shooting an RPG. Look at the type of shit that's being shot from out of this random ass place.
A Patriot missile.
Yeah,
Bro, what is it shoot? What is it? What is
Patriot
it
missile.
shoot?
You want to look up the cost? You want to look up the cost?
I'm asking, what is it coming out of?
It's coming out of a truck.
What is coming out of?
Bro.
No, out of a truck.
The first missile is going to melt the fucking truck to smithereens with all that fire.
No. They fire it. They fire it. They control it. They aim it.
Right.
Bro,
look at this shit. Bro. This is real. This is real technology, Bobby. This is real shit that we could spend millions of dollars on. That we're combating. That they can build 500. They can build 500 drones in one day, in 24 hours. We're combating them with $1 million missiles, cruise missiles.
It's understood that we shoot
about the price.
missiles
I don't know
from
why the breaking talking on about the price of how
That's
much
why
it
this
makes,
war
like,
can take this war can take a
some of
turn
you
real quick.
Some of you lot are sounding too
Financially.
invested in this war, man. Some of you are sounding too invested in this war, getting too emotional in this bullshit, man.
Those 5
Like,
missiles
you
we
get
shot
me?
cost us $5 million.
40
Hey, do
years
you
of
hear me, cuz? Hey, cuz
40
in the
years
chat,
of
feel
it.
me. He said Mach 2 from a truck is crazy, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Oh yeah, nah, Bob. We already went through this.
Where we at, bro? Where we at? This got it. Is this
look,
AI?
why would you have your SAM site, your missile,
That's not
your
AI,
SAM
man.
site missile?
That's not AI.
Bro,
Located
why would you
in
have
a
your
downtown.
SAM site is that in a public fucking residential area?
None of this
Of
makes
Israel,
sense, bro.
yes.
Bro, in West Virginia, I live in West Virginia. Y'all know it's a nuclear silo on one of the mountains. It's outside of a city. Like even in West Virginia, they don't want it to hit direct. Nobody gonna make your SAM defense site, and that's where the people are going to war with you again. That's where they're going to shoot at.
They said Iran had they said Iran had nuclear weapons. That's why they always wanted to go in there. Why Iran using their nuclear weapons?
It'll be good to use something like SORA to show like this is our people being hurt. This is why we're doing it.
Well, listen, we haven't heard anything about nuclear. We haven't heard from the Americans about or British about nuclear, that these Iranians have got nuclear like they used to. Why? Why Iran using these nuclear weapons and just to finish everybody?
Using no nuclear weapons.
I'm about to say.
I know precisely. It's not real. Nukes aren't real, man. Propaganda again.
Nah, yeah, I'm with that. I don't even think niggas. I'm not even talking about that, bro. I'm just pointing out that this whole shit right here ain't about none of that war shit that we even playing in hand. How bro? I think what's bro name? Zav. I think that's what his bro name Zav. Bro was talking about that earlier. How why we should trust a lot of this shit, and like the government. We see the president post AI shit on the Reggie Pack. What make you think? And even like literal government sites using AI on the regular?
Yeah, that's facts, bro. What you saying is facts. I'm saying that video though that Bobby just showed is not AI. That is what we're combating. What they're shooting at Israel right now. That is what we're using to combat
an excuse. Because nigga, why would the Iron Dome, man? It ain't just a series of SAM sites. That's what they gonna tell us to make us get an understanding of something that's going on. But bro,
we got foot soldiers down there. We got people on the ground.
That's literally what it is.
Publicly, why would they?
That is literally what the Iron Dome is.
No, it's not.
Someone sounds happy that America's defending Israel. Someone sounds rather happy that America's defending Israel with this week. Fuck Israel.
Let me ask you.
I don't know what you talking about.
Let me ask you, a Muslim?
I just keep hearing people saying this. Brer saying we're defending missiles hitting Israel. Huh?
Oh man, fuck Israel. Nobody really care about it.
No one don't care about it.
What the brother is stating is true, though. Like, we can't completely believe like that is Israel's only defense system. But I'm saying that video that was just playing is not AI. That is one of their defense systems to go along with what the brother is saying.
I think,
and that costs us millions of dollars. Like that.
How many
$1 million?
Hey, what's up, my sis Popcorn? Where that video at, Deb? Where you find that video?
So yeah, to prove that clip proves that we are faithful.
No, I'm asking.
That's what that clip proves. That's the only thing that clip proves. That Americans are faithful taxpayers to Israel, like for Israel.
Give me the link to that video.
For real.
And listen, all I'm pointing out further is I think it'd be mighty convenient for a person to, for some odd reason, to just be like, you know what I'm saying? Let me bomb this, and then we do understand like these social media sites, TikTok for one. Just got bought by Larry Ellison after he did this. Netanyahu went on the news talking about how it's a great asset for Israel. They using these sites and shit to promote literal propaganda.
They know people is dumb. They know the general public, most are still dumb and will believe anything that's shown to them.
So. And the internet, social media,
educate and share the information. That's
what's lacking. That information gonna exist. It's not about just sharing the information.
Information don't exist, sir.
No, I'm saying it's an infrastructure in place.
This man take the
Chocolate, hear me out. It's an infrastructure in place set up for you. No matter if a couple of us know it, that don't help us overall, the majority. And it's a literal system in place to make sure that that doesn't happen.
What are you talking about, though? What do you mean? That
sharing information and knowledge exists, right? Anything we can talk about up here ain't nothing new, and we probably all know it. And even if we all don't know it, groups of people around the world know it. The problem is systems set up to make sure that our knowledge stays in like really small areas, and we got to get rid of the system that's putting those infrastructures in place. Until then, we can't really talk about how that's going to affect us in majority.
But how are we going to have anything waiting on somebody else to make the move? Now,
One people saying this when Ukraine was going on. Hey, Chocolate, don't you think, right?
Yeah.
What Chocolate? Check this. You know what's more worrying? You know what's more worrying, right? The fact that you know when a so-called black boy, right, a black American gets caught with a firearm, or not a firearm. So you know when he gets charged with a misdemeanor or a certain crime, which isn't getting you penalized in jail or whatever, right? Them children straight away from being black are blacklisted. Pardon the pun. They can't get no gun license like little white boys can. Yeah, there's been a systematic
right. I'm with you, boo.
abuse of black people in America, and people are bothered about other places.
Well, that is their
Why?
right. That's the one thing about
Yeah,
America.
but what I'm saying is people are going to continually do
That's
things
our
to my...
right.
Right.
We don't
That's an
have
extraordinary
to, but
grasp
I
for the
will
obvious.
say,
We know that.
but I will, hold on, Willie, please.
Nah.
Anyway, what I was
People's
saying
guys are in the wrong
was,
direction.
to what you had just said, was that you, KOT? Was it you, KOT, that said that? Okay. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
It's gonna get even worse. By 2030, niggas ain't gonna believe nothing. Like,
but that's not
the
true.
moon landing
They were
was fake.
saying,
Why do
Nagasaki
you
was
want to
fake.
believe? Why do you want to believe? Don't you want knowledge and comprehension to know and comprehend as an actual human being?
What I was
Why do
trying
you
to
believe?
say.
Why do you want to
I know
believe
that a
then?
bomb was dropped on Nagasaki. I know that.
I know
You
a
know what I
bomb was
mean?
dropped in Philadelphia 40 years ago in black neighborhoods.
Yeah, I know too. Like
Right, so
the
where's the
move.
outrage in
Like,
that? Why are you so interested about all the other fuckery going on? What's not really going to affect you? Shit's still affecting you now in your hoods and communities by the same people that are so-called
sir, they
America's
never dropped a
protecting.
motherfucking bomb in my community. Right? Like, you're mixing shit up. I agree.
Nah,
That what
the
happened with the
government has dropped the
move
bomb on
thing in
them.
Philly, that was fucked
They
up. But
did it in all
I
of the
don't understand the connection.
The
What are we
connection
talking about?
is why are you so interested in being emotionally invested in something that's going on over there? And
So
these
you
people have
saying
these
black
conflicts
people
all the
shouldn't be
time.
concerned about
While people in
geopolitics?
America, like a lot of my family and a lot of
I'm gonna
my
tell you why I'm
friends are
concerned, right?
persecuted over bullshit.
I
You know
got
what
a
I'm
little
saying?
homie on the USS General Ford right now, right? Like what's the president? The Ford, one of them ships.
Mm-hmm.
It's a carrier. That's why I'm concerned, right? They're gonna put Dev monkey ass on a motherfucking boat and send him to Hormuz, right?
Yeah,
Dev,
more
my
fool
nigga.
him.
I
More
don't want to
fool
lose
any
Dev.
black people that go into the army after everything these people have done. More fool him. I'm on about sending out message and educating people and making people hip to the shit. So
Let me
didn't you
ask
do that? Didn't you do that
Let
to
me
some of
ask
your
you. You don't
brethren?
have to answer. Are you Muslim?
No, I ain't none of
No.
that bullshit. I ain't Christian, I ain't no Judean, no Hebrew, no Muslim. Fuck all of that. I am
Are your
me.
people Muslim? Like, what's
No,
your background? I'm trying to figure
I'm
that out
mixed.
because
I'm
that
mixed.
usually determines how
Huh?
people approach the argument.
No, I don't determine. An educational, intellectual mind is how you approach it. It's not about if you're a Muslim or whatever, because at the end of the day, you're talking about Israel being defended by Americans, and they're Zionists. So what are you talking about?
Israel.
Zionists.
Well, I did want to add
I
before
mean,
y'all go
Israel
down
is
that
Zionist. It's
street.
an ethno state.
Our
Admit it.
illustrious president, along with Mr. Netanyahu, said this is a biblical war. This is about starting Armageddon. This is coming from military on the ground sharing this
We've heard all
information.
this before. We heard all this
Because
doomsday shit before, Chocolate.
no,
No
that's not.
disrespectful.
I don't care because you heard it before. You're being disrespectful. You just let me finish. The reason I even brought it up was because whether or not it's believed, there is straight connection to this. I'm not worried about Israel. I know what Israel want to do. I know what that man want to do. He want to take over the Middle East. He wants Iran. And he told Donald Trump, I'm going to go to war. I'm going to hit him whether you ride with me or not. He didn't, Donald Trump, now I'll give that to him. He did say he didn't want no war, but he was already bent over the table. He had to go in with that. That's why they said, oh, the United States and Israel are dropping bombs on Iran. So if you don't educate people, whether the information make you happy, sad, or indifferent, when you guys were saying earlier, the reason why media is now will be in the hands of two men, over 50% of media in our country, 50%. That means that they hold the keys, and we don't have anything in place.
We do.
We talking about tearing down, but we don't have
This is
anything in
media
place
right here.
to
You
get.
realize this is media, right?
I don't know why you have to talk to me.
Like this panel we're on right now, this is considered media.
Okay, sir. Anyway, like I said, you can see
Any
where.
form of entertainment is media. Like we just getting technical.
No, I wasn't getting technical. I'm talking about the fact that we don't have enough channels across the social diaspora and even inside of people's homes that is giving this type of information to people.
What
I
type of information? Bad
that's why I'm
information?
pointing out
But
earlier.
we
Hold
can-
up.
Hold on.
I wasn't here earlier,
You got to
sir.
get rid of no with you.
What type of
I said
information
earlier
is
to you.
being given out? Bad information?
Nah,
We got a
listen,
million
stop.
channels where niggas don't believe Nagasaki happened and global warming ain't real and the moon landed. Well, nah, I don't deal with the moon landing. But
Man, listen,
I mean,
it's a bunch of systems out. That's why I was saying earlier to you. It's a bunch of systems in place for them groups to stay in their targeted area, marginalized, not to become mass majority thought. So it's like you have to stop that system before we can talk about how we can effectively do those
But
things.
how we have to stop the system with money, influence, and
No,
and
you can't
power
stop them
and
with something.
people.
You can't stop them with something you can't catch up with.
Why are you saying that?
They made that
Prove
for
that
their
that can be
advantage.
done. So we not doing nothing. You just gonna sit up here and talk
You have
about
no proof
Israel,
any
and we not
country,
gonna.
place in the world can give the matching money that the U.S. has for defense.
I am not. We don't
show.
need no magic money, sir. We have a working
No,
economy.
I'm saying anyone in the world. You cannot even a part of
I
our
need some
economy.
magic
We
money.
don't have enough
If it's
money
magic money out there, send it
to
to
match
War
what
Peace
they
Willie
economically can bring.
Why do
Now,
y'all
what we
run?
can
Why do
bring
you
is
run
salt.
from building a community, building up the communities that y'all shit on all day?
Do you know how hard that
never
is?
shit
Do
on
you know
my
how hard that
community.
will be with the influx of immigrants?
I don't care
And,
how
and
hard
the
it
amount of
be, because guess what, Blue?
disharmony and division between people over the slightest thing. That ain't that. You know what it is? You need to charity starts in the household. Yeah.
First
So you
off,
start from
Blue,
home.
I don't know if you talking to me or to a different point, because again, like I said, you do what you want. I ain't asking nobody to do nothing. All I said
Yeah, you
was
are. You're
these are
telling people that
things.
you've got to start a community, and I'm saying it starts in the home first. How are you going to reach people if you
Do
can't reach
you
the people right
even
next to
know
you?
what I'm talking about,
Yes, I
sir?
do. I've been
And
listening.
no,
I've
you
been listening.
don't.
You've been saying the same thing for years.
Why
No
do I have?
disrespect. You've been saying this for a long time, and obviously nothing ain't happening. Ain't no movement.
Sir,
Respectfully.
just because I can y'all still talk about shit that ain't never gonna happen.
I don't really come on panels, and if you hear what I say, yeah, I say that it starts in the home with your children, with your partner. You know what I'm saying? That's how it starts.
But these are all extraordinary grasp of the obvious. Like, we know that. Like, what does that have to do with a geopolitical conversation?
Who, me?
Native.
Because we are globally connected. That's why. It's a part of it. We are all connected in one way or another. I don't see how that just. What do you mean?
I know niggas that never left.
Let me give you context.
I know niggas that never left Baltimore. They're not even nationally connected.
Yeah, you're right.
Let alone.
And black Americans are very different.
Of the people. Y'all
no, black. Listen, black Americans are very different.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. What you said, bro?
Black Americans are very different compared to other dark-skinned people or black people.
Yeah.
The American black people seem to be the ones that are copied, seem to be the ones that are used the most. It has to do with, I know it has to do with system. Do you know what? You are annoying me now because it's like you don't listen to yourself.
Talk to me. Hold on. Talk to
Look, if you look, you've got Somalians, right? Look, over here, yeah.
You don't know.
Go ahead, I'm listening. What about the Somalis?
Listen, me being born in America, then coming England and seeing how Americans are used and copied, you know what I'm saying, and not given no respect. You are a diverse people. You know what I'm saying? You're not like the Africans of now. You're not like the Somalian. You're not like the Dravidian. You're not like the South Pacific Islanders. people outside of America, they see a different type to what I see, because I know. You know what I'm saying? But they just see the
we got
crime, the
that
drama, the
nuclear
ratchet shit.
DNA.
You know what
When
I'm
they drop
saying?
a nuke on us, we good. If we don't get hit by the explosion, I know what he's saying. We a
Yeah, you
different
got
type
that
of
force
people.
field.
We the people. Yeah, we the Judah people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
and
what
you
he's saying.
and listen, just like America,
Not the
it's
tribe of
it's the
Judah.
land of milk and honey where everyone comes. So the original Americans are always going to be there, and that's the problem. So you're not the same as any other black people.
The
You're
Americans,
not.
the black Americans that came from the Middle East in
We
1609. That's
understand
what
that.
Who
he's
is
talking
not the
about.
same? What does that have to
We
do
understand that
You
our
just
with?
said you were globally
approximation.
connected. You said you
We
were globally
understand
We
that
connected.
our
are. No,
approximation
No,
I
to
you're
the
not.
said,
greatest.
No, you are
Hold
not.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
we
on.
as
Real
a
Listen,
quick,
collective, as a
we
country,
understand that
we're
our
connected
approximation
globally.
to
What
the
are you
no, you're
greatest
talking
not.
about?
nation
No,
on
you're not
earth
connected globally.
puts
If you
us
were
in a
connected
different
Yes,
globally,
we are.
situation.
I
You
Chocolate,
am
know
you would
that.
be
talking
doing something
about,
globally.
excuse me, Willie, because you don't know what
Hold
I was saying
on,
before you
chocolate.
brought
Wait, I'm not
your
even
ass up
talking to
here.
you. I'm talking to him.
No, I'm not waiting.
All right,
You
go ahead,
wait.
crash out.
Shit.
Fuck it,
All
crash
right, I'm
out.
gonna mute. I'm gonna mute. Sorry.
Please do. Shut up.
Yo, is Dev talking?
No, nobody's talking but me
Nah,
now.
Dev
Okay. My fault.
chilling.
I'm trying to make sure everybody I can hear
Nobody
you.
talking
Because
but you. Go ahead, talk.
you're talking. I'm
Yeah, and
annoying,
by
but I'm
I don't know
listening up
Deb's
here
voice.
to you. You do not know me, sir. I'm a boots on the ground type of woman as well. I don't just get up here to talk shit to niggas that's gonna be disrespecting.
Got
Whoa. I
my
got
boots
my
on the
boots on the
ground. Yeah,
ground.
man, that's that shit too.
Fan.
Thanks, Dev. I appreciate you
She
letting
got
me
a
know.
snake in her boot. I'm playing now.
No, y'all want
Because, you
to,
know,
yeah, whatever.
because
You
if
just
I
gotta be
Y'all
more
got
respond,
realistic. You
chocolate,
gotta
then
be
the
more
Don't
realistic.
conversation
tell me
is
what
I'm
I gotta be
disrespecting a
more of.
woman,
Y'all
right?
delusional. You up
Not
here saying
But
that
the
the
thing is,
Iranian war,
I
then you
disrespect
come up
niggas
here.
for
Be
being goofy.
quiet.
Man, woman,
what
or
No,
would
you
you
child.
like this?
don't, Willie.
Hey,
So I'm going
sister,
to
would
handle
I
you
you
like
the
know
this?
what
same
I'm
way
Would
I
you like
talking
handle
this with
about,
Madonna.
sir.
Palestine and
If you
Israel?
really want to
I
control the
know.
conversation, I'm going to
I'm not
handle you
trying
the
to
same way I
control
handle
the
Madonna, right?
you just said I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute up. Now you gonna turn around and tell me you want to treat me like Madonna. You know what? I'm good. Dev, thank you.
Yeah,
I see you in the
Damn,
chat.
thank you.
Kemet. Treat you
Thank you,
like
Queen.
Kemet? Yeah, hold
Thank
up,
you,
Bobby.
Queen.
Oh,
You
Thank
I'm
you.
gotta put
sorry.
that AI back on, Bobby, after that. They say
Oh,
they gonna treat it
wait a
like
minute, wait a
Kemet.
minute. So you
That shit ain't no
thought
AI, man.
Put
They
that
really
AI
blowing
okay.
back
shit up
on,
in Tel Aviv.
Bobby.
It's okay. I'm not tripping. And I
You
don't
do get in
care.
a lot of arguments, though,
I
sister.
don't give a
Because I
shit
remember,
what you think
you
about.
from a
Am
while
I
ago.
dating you, sir? Am I dating you? No.
I
Am
remember
I?
from a while
I'm
ago.
having. I
Dating.
You
good.
couldn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
you
what
being.
never
they.
did.
Yeah, that's
What are
what
we
they did to
You
talking
never
about?
did.
Hiroshima though. What's on the
All I'm.
on the screen right now? That's what they did to Hiroshima and Nagasaki
No,
though.
that's not what they did to
Yeah, it is.
Hiroshima and
Well, prove
Nagasaki.
me wrong.
So much
I
smoke
could
for a
just give you
woman.
a Wikipedia link and let you
Okay,
fight
listen
with
here.
that.
You gonna give
I'm
me a
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia link
Yes,
to
I'm
prove
saying
me
your
Wow.
wrong?
argument. I'm saying your argument is that
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Black
I
people
could
are
give
cooked.
you one
Chocolate.
link
Black
from
people are cooked.
Wikipedia and just
Your
let you
argument,
fight with that.
chocolate. Your point is pointless. Yeah, black people are cooked.
You're pointless, sir.
I ain't cooked.
He told
Like
me to
I'm
go on
black as hell.
Wikipedia. He told me to go on Wikipedia to prove me wrong.
I have
Yes,
not done
bro,
Yeah,
because
that.
I'm saying
we're
your
cooked.
argument is
We
dumb.
can't.
I'm saying I
We're
don't need
not.
to do
Yeah,
a presentation
we're not a
to
nation.
disprove what you're saying, right? Like your argument is so grandiose, right? You
Who?
would have to do a
He's
presentation
talking about me. He's talking about
to
me, Chocolate.
disprove that a bomb was dropped on Nagasaki. I could just
There's,
give you the
there's
Google
been
link.
this PDF of the investigation that went on to where when they was
Wait, so
investigating for
you could
radiation, they
just
were
hand out
Now,
confused
Google
and
this
links.
couldn't
is
find
wild.
anything. Like it's you're talking about Wikipedia and the PDFs that you can go, not that PDF. Pause.
Google links say all black people came from
Personal
Africa.
documents
black people in America came from Africa.
That's right.
Huh? No,
That's
no,
right.
people didn't come
But
from Africa
all
first.
people came from
People didn't
Africa,
come from
though.
Africa first. Yeah, people didn't come from Africa to America first. You had the Moors of Andalusia, which is Cadiz or Spain now. That's who came first. Why do you think you've got like names like Alabama, Albuquerque? Yeah, Al means from the, like Al-Shawari. You know what I'm saying? That's that. Arabic and a mix of the language that was spoken in America is where you get Hispaniola from, because they both have the ha. You know what I'm saying? When they say like ha, like Muhammad, it's in the same language.
Break it down.
It's in the same
That's
dialect.
right.
You get me? So obviously, you look at San Francisco in the late 1700s
Oh, you was
and
waiting
look
on
at some of
me?
the temples that were built. I mean, what they made. They look Islamic.
Y'all can hear
They
me?
found yellow cake. Are you sure it was yellow cake? Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah,
What's that?
yellow
What's
cake
yellow cake?
uranium.
The strain. What's
Yeah.
that strain? Strain of weed.
Me and Jeb just came from the motherland, cradle of fucking civilization.
Yo, you know when I was no
That's one of my
disrespect to
favorite
Africa.
skits, all right?
Listen,
with
Africa,
Most Def in the
Africa's
dude
very,
with
very,
the head of
very,
the
very hard
CIA.
to grow anything in Africa. You know, you have to do like a
Atomic fans, man. Atomic fans.
You've been all
You
over
say it's hard
Africa,
to
sir?
grow anything. You
Yeah,
said it's
I've been
hard to grow
Ghana,
things
I've
in
been
Africa?
Gambia.
Have a good day. You said, I've never heard that one before. You said it's hard to grow stuff in Africa. How can this be?
Because it's hard to
Yeah,
irrigate and
America
soil the
America
land.
really has the best farmlands.
But that's not true.
What is
Globally,
it?
that's not true. That America has the best farmland.
But I mean, why
I mean,
would be the
why
challenge?
did people come here to
What would
farm?
make why would farming in Africa be so challenging? I want to hear that.
Why
But
is everything?
The heat and the
Africa
Africa's
is
soil.
got
a
seafood.
continent. Can we talk about a country or a city? Because
Half the
Africa is
continent.
a continent.
But half the continent of Africa is
And you
sand.
can prove this, sir? Prove it. You can
Yeah,
prove it
I
to me.
can
I
because
like
I've been
proof.
there. I've been there. I've been there.
Can
I've
I
been there.
prove that half
sir?
the continent
Where?
of Africa is sand?
Yeah,
So
and
where
they
in
have to.
Africa?
They
Prove
have to.
it.
They have
You
to
can
make
prove it.
foundations, right?
Real quick.
To make a
To the
building,
gentleman that said
a
it's hard to grow things, to the gentleman who said it's hard to grow things in Africa, where did you
I
go in
didn't say
Africa?
that, but I'm agreeing.
I went to
I didn't even hear
Ghana
somebody
and
say that.
Gambia.
Somebody
I
talking.
went to
So
Ghana and Gambia. That's where I went. Yeah.
it's hard to farm in Ghana?
Listen. Stop
Comes in
asking me
Egypt.
questions and
No,
listen to
not
what I'm
all the
telling you.
countries. No, not
Listen.
all the countries within the continent of Africa.
Jesus,
That's not
man.
true. Who said that?
Yo, I didn't say that. I said Ghana and Gambia is very hard because they have to do a hydroponic system. They have to go nearly 3 meters down in the earth to try and draw out the water. You get me? Why do you think everything's food over
Okay,
there?
I
Which
understand
means
what you're saying
pounded.
now.
Yeah, they starve monkeys, right? They starve what they called I can't remember the actual name of the monkey. They starve it and keep it in a cage and let it out and it will go find water. That's what it does. That's what they have to do. It's hard to irrigate the land over
Yeah,
there.
bro. Like, there's more farms in Wisconsin than there are in
Wait
the
a
whole country
minute.
of Ethiopia, bro. Like, that's just
Oh,
like, bro.
okay. No,
Ain't
I
nobody can
understand.
argue that. America
Why do
has
you think
the farmland, bro.
Somalians,
We do. We have the
why do you
soil.
think
We
Somalians,
have the
right? Why
weather,
do you
bro.
think
When it's 100 degrees every day, bro, yeah, you can't grow shit there. Come on,
why do
bro.
you think
Y'all
Especially in
broke it
the
down.
Somalians eat a lot of meat
sand and
I'm
soil.
gonna
Come
concede
on, man.
that
That don't make
point. Y'all
sense.
broke it down.
Yeah, you never see Somalians, Eritreans, Sudanese, which just
I
means
knew
south.
you was a
You don't see them with like the food that America and the Caribbean has got.
Midwest got the most sketchiest weather. And where does most of the wheat and corn come from in the world?
The Midwest.
Okay, come on. I moved it.
America,
I moved this shit.
Yeah, I
Like
know the
America.
Midwest.
as a profession, yeah. I moved
That's
this shit.
funny.
Most of the
Yeah, it's a
corn
lot.
Yo,
and the
chill out,
wheat
bro.
comes from the
Don't snitch
Midwest.
on yourself.
And
In
I'm
the
gonna tell you
world.
something.
We
In the world.
You
Even
self
though it's
snitching, bro.
cold, even though it's cold as shit
No
right now,
DJ
because
Vlad. You self
I'm in
snitching. Chill out.
Minnesota. Even though it's cold as shit right now, it's a hell
In
of a lot of
Wisconsin.
farms up here though.
Yup. And
Yeah,
I'm in
it's still a lot of
Wisconsin.
Yes,
farmland here though.
Hell
this
yeah.
is a lot of farmland, and it's still available all
We
over
don't
the
get no in
country.
Britain. We don't get no products from Africa. We get them all
I
from
wouldn't
the
say it's
Caribbean and
available.
America.
I know China's got
But
their hands
see,
on it
to
already.
what you said, Blue, if you took Africa, as you say, and you don't what you get from one country, if another country produces it and it's better, because
Do
that's
you
what
know how long
Canada
it takes? Do you
did
know how long it takes to grow a
when
potato? Do you know how long it takes to grow like yam? If you try to grow yam, they don't. They get it sent
sir,
over in fufu, in pounded dust
what
because it takes too long to grow things over there because
what
of the
part?
soil.
You said Gambia?
And Ghana.
Okay,
What's
so
the
that's
point
two
though?
countries out of like 50 something
Do you know
countries.
how vast that area is? That continuously, there's
What
not
kind of
much
question
green
is
land.
that?
So, but wait, what's the
You
point?
what,
Are you
sister?
saying
You need to
Africa
visit.
isn't
You
fertile
talk a lot of
land?
this
No, he made a
I'm trying to
statement,
geopolitics,
Will.
right?
understand.
You need to go visit.
He
I'm
You
said
trying
need
to
to visit.
understand
Africa.
what you're saying. Hold on.
He made a
Are you
statement,
saying
Will. He
that
said
Africa
Africa is not a
isn't
great
fertile
place
land?
to. I don't think he's saying that. I think he's saying because of the scarcity of water, it's hard to grow stuff there. Because the thing I heard, the biggest point he made was they have to go underground to get water. You see what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes. So therefore, you've got no moisture, you've got no nitrogen in the soil for it to be irrigated, and so you can toil it. It's very hard. Hence why a mango will take nearly 6 months to grow. A mango.
I thought you said
So
that they
I
were
want to ask you
using
a question.
How long it take
hydroponics.
to grow some greens, collard greens?
Is there any way
No colour
possible
beans over
to
there.
change? Is there any way possible to change the dynamic of the environment of Africa? Is there something that can be done
Yeah.
Yeah,
to
Yes,
black
change that?
Americans go over
Proper
there and
infrastructure.
colonize.
Yeah, infrastructure. But then again, the man just said it's been colonized by China, it's been colonized by the Boers, it's been colonized by a lot of people. And again, that was more for mineral. They've never, and they will never build up Africa like how it is in America, like how it is in Britain, like how it is in Asia.
Yeah, that's facts. I don't
And
get
it's
the
very hard to. It's
argument.
very hard to as well.
chicken.
It's hard. It's hard.
Unfortunate.
You know, I don't have no disrespect for Africans. I love a lot of them because at the end of the day, they are humans. They are people who have been through a lot. But then again, I'm half or mainly more American. So I know where
Hey,
my laurels lie in it, where my
I'm
loyalty is.
sorry.
And
Excuse
So
me.
your
I
loyalty
Jam,
lies with
can
the
you hear
West.
me?
Is that what you were
nah,
saying? Your
with
loyalty
America,
lies with the West.
with America, yeah,
America is the West.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Wait, time out. All right. What's up, Miss Chocolate?
Hey, I just had a quick question. I know you had offered to Mr. Zev, but I really would like to do a presentation on the microeconomics because I did it in the sense of what would we need to do economically and what the numbers look like and what that could be. I'd like to share
We want to
the
see it.
research. No,
We
you
want to
don't,
see it.
but okay. I'll show it, and who you do like. People like it and they don't, but just as a contribution to the channel.
I do want to see it,
Yeah, set everything
but it's
up.
gonna be critiqued.
Okay.
You know that, right?
Critiquing is fine, sir. I've been critiqued many times in my life.
All right.
I don't know why it's not critique. That's not what y'all do, but okay. I just didn't want to forget. Thanks, Dad. Y'all got it. I'm listening to your illustrious answers. Go ahead.
Illustrious answers was wild.
Blue, what was your point? What was the point you were trying to make about the farmland though? What was that?
That is just again, we don't get no products over here in the UK from Africa. They get a lot of products sent to. That they get a lot of products sent to them from the Americas and
Do
from
you
Asia.
understand where the resources for your cell phone come from? Bauxite. Have you ever heard of bauxite? Right?
In South Africa.
Goodyear. Right? So when you say you get no products from the continent, I don't understand what you're talking about. Like,
He didn't say no. He didn't say
food.
none. He said most of the products come from America, which is true.
We already know, right, that
every 4-star restaurant, right, and above has a bison burger on the menu. Wait, there's bisons in Africa?
No.
There's no bisons in America, but there were once bisons in America. There's bisons. Wait, there's an American bison in Africa.
I just also as well the difficulty is a lot of
like
Americans
said,
come to Africa to help.
A bison is a buffalo.
Oh, he's like, what? M bison?
Bison
is
a
cow.
Buffalo. It's a
Oh,
buffalo.
I thought you was on about Street Fighter. My bad.
Hey, I've been trying to be serious all morning, man.
I didn't know what we were
This
doing
bullshit.
real quick because you was doing something there, but then when you said it's an African bison, I was like, I don't know if he just saying that to be funny, but
You called it, I've never called a Cape water buffalo or a wildebeest a bison, American bison, because they're just two different species. You know what I mean?
Wait.
Which will give you two different types of meat.
Wait. You don't call it an American bison, but it still is a bison.
Yeah, because America would like it's come from somewhere else.
Yeah, but okay, but wait. Are they the same animal
Like
though
you
as
never
the
had
Cape
chickens. You didn't have chickens. You had
water
turkeys
buffalo
in America.
or as a
You had
wildebeest? Are
turkeys.
they the same species of
No,
animal?
No, it's
species,
Okay.
species maybe, but not. They are different in their animal anatomical way. If that
No, I'm just
bison.
going to the point to
Bison.
say
Hold
that
on.
there's
Wait.
things that
Bison is like a style that differentiated from cows. You understand what I'm saying?
well, they're
So
undomesticated.
Certain
That's
the
type
why,
of
isn't it?
fucking
bison. No.
cow.
I'm saying the bison is a part of the cow family.
It's a
They
type.
most likely in they in America, but the water buffalo in Africa are considered bison. Technically, though.
Nigga, what about M Bison? Like, I used to always pick M Bison when I was playing Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, I liked his cyclone move. You know when he flies across the street.
I was just going, Bobby. I was just pointing out that like both countries have things that like that each country don't have. You know what I mean. But I'm sure Africa gets more from the U.S. just because of farmlands.
No, bro. Like,
Just because of farmlands, bro.
if
We
you
just have
look,
more. We do.
if
We
you
do.
look at the
If you're
alliances
talking
and the
geographically,
pacts,
we have more farmland, man. I don't get like that. That wasn't.
well, that's two different conversations, though.
And bearing in mind, yeah, over here, right, when you go
I'm
to
saying, what are
African
we
shops,
getting from
they
Africa?
have a lot of
We had a
Caribbean,
gold
a lot of
rush.
Caribbean
What are we getting
food.
Bauxite,
from
nigga, I
Africa?
just told you, bauxite. Nigga, you don't have a cell phone without bauxite,
We're on about
right?
food. We're on about,
We
yeah, but
getting
yeah, I
we
agree. I
getting
can agree
rubber,
with what you're
right,
saying.
from the Congo,
Yeah, but we
right?
also
Like, you
get that
don't
from
have
America too.
tires
They don't
without
get
the
we're not
resources.
getting corn. We're not getting corn
Do you
from
know where the
Africa,
most
man.
crystals are? Do you know where the most crystals are? In
Crystals?
In
America,
America?
Arizona.
We're not
I
getting
don't give
coal
a
from
fuck about
Africa.
no crystals. What are you talking about? Quartz and
Like
like
selenite, amethyst. That's in the most was found in Arizona.
Yo, Bobby,
Yo,
I'm gonna let you cook, man, because I'm trying to be on my best behavior, but
No,
pseudo
he
no man,
right.
validate is
He
wild.
right.
Pseudo,
Certain crystals, like a lot of the crystals that you need to make those
fuck you
microchips,
gonna do
are
with a
in
crystal,
America.
Bobby?
But what you use them to
A
make
crystal ain't gonna
microchips and
put no
shit.
mother tires on your car, right?
hold on.
I
Like,
thought you use them
so
on
You kind
microchips.
of wishy
Diodes.
washy,
I
man.
don't know. I'm just
You
trying to
wasn't
say
about
something.
Africa having all of these minerals, and now these phones, and I talking about ties because I mentioned crystals being in America.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because
yes,
he
I'm talking
mentioned
about
crystals
something
being in
tangible I
America.
use,
What's
nigga.
he?
I
He's
don't
not
use.
arguing good.
I will go through my entire week and never see a crystal, nigga. But
Because
I
you don't leave
depend
the
on the
state,
tires on my car, right?
That proves
Like
how
Goodyear.
much they're getting from us.
and that proves how much you don't go and know your own country.
I'm trying to chill, Vyasa. Like,
Man, you went to the
you
moon.
know, the chat been on my heels, man. But the argument is crazy. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not
because you're
dealing.
arguing. You're arguing. You're not having a
I can go through
conversation.
a whole month and not give a
Having a
fuck about
conversation, he's
no
arguing.
amethyst, right? Like, I don't. Yeah, niggas talking about crystals and whatnot. Those aren't the resources that make
Nigga,
the
Negro, you
world
can't
go
go a
round.
whole month without eating bacon, and that's where all the and that's where all we get all our fucking bacon is the Midwest, nigga. So what the fuck you talking about?
Wait, to what you saying, like, so here in Arizona, the crystal game is like they come to Tucson, they have this thing every year.
There you
They
go.
even
Thank you,
have
chocolate.
That's black people's problem right there. Talk about this ain't here, this ain't that,
How
but
will
you gonna eat
crystals
bacon
get me to
tonight.
I
work?
excuse me.
I
I
need
was
Yeah,
rubber
getting ready to
tires to get
say
to work.
let the
How
sister
do
Black ass
crystals
gonna eat
get me
some
to
pork
work?
tonight.
let the sister finish.
So you getting that pork from Africa, nigga? Well then yeah, the white man's right. We gotta
all
move
I
back.
was saying was that in the economy of it, there are plenty of people
African pork is crazy.
who will sell oh, they'll sell you the
Niggas talk about
rights.
import and exportation, but then talk about all truckers do is fuck lot lizards.
There's something wrong with this Bobby dude. Hold on,
Yo,
how we get to the lot
niggas
lizards?
ain't
Oh,
shit
nah,
really.
y'all
Yo,
wildin'.
Nigga.
nigga then went all the way. How we get the lot lizards?
Now we at the Love's parking lot.
Yo, nigga say
He
trucker,
just
hey,
jumped in. I
don't get up
guess
here,
what
don't get
he
up here
did.
confessing to no crimes on the low end. Damn it, that's all I know. Nobody
I
said lot
was
lizards.
I was just adding to the fact that you can get like the deed to some of the places that they go and people pay to go and hike on this particular land. And it's not livable land, but it is filled with, it's like owning, a place that you can hike.
How
You
much it
can,
costs?
it depends on the size and how much you want. I know that one guy did it for 3,000. He bought the deed, and like every year he make him a nice chunk of change. And then throughout the year, because he works with other businesses who like, whatever rocks or whatever crystals they have available, like there's another, that's just another part of that income that comes into Arizona. So yeah, I was just adding that on.
Like West Virginia, little people know West Virginia is struggling right now because of the tariffs.
West
Their
Virginia
whole
has always
game,
been one of our poorest states.
yes, they have. No, they have, but they're even like poorer right now because of the tariffs. Because they've been solely a coal state. Most of their earners work the coal industry.
And we're going
That's what
against, and
that's what
we're
West
moving
Virginia
away
brings
from
to the table.
fossil
Coal,
fuels. And we're
huh?
moving away from fossil fuels. So yes, that's going to hurt their economy. If they've been making money by selling fossil fuels, right? Coaling and mining, as you're saying, yeah, it's going to affect them if we're going green. If we're dealing with lithium batteries now, right? But if we're dealing with lithium batteries, where are the resources to create these batteries coming from? They're
The
coming from the
soil,
continent.
the soil,
What soil? Where?
because it has nitrates in
Where,
certain
sir?
in the batteries from the land. Like there's in America, there's a lot of red clay in certain places, which is seen as what's the word? A commodity, because people already knew that, but it seems like that has been lost now. And then you've got all these foreigners and these people who are making
Shit ain't
makeups
been
and
lost.
things out of it.
The major
Yeah,
powers are still controlling the commodities market. That's the
It
real
says
question we never get to.
Australia produces 50% of the lithium in the world. That's not Africa.
wow, I didn't even know that.
Okay.
So let's use another point now, because I said corn from America, which is true. I
I
said
said
wheat.
bauxite. Who's producing the
Oh,
most
okay. So you're saying
bauxite
rubber.
in the
Okay,
world?
you got rubber. So, but I'm
No,
saying
bauxite is in
what
rubber.
you're talking about
You've
is
got
Bauxite
is
is
rubber in
in
3 to
America.
1.
rubber.
You've got rubber
You're
trees in
still 3 to
America,
1. We're
though.
still 3 to 1. We're still
But,
3 to 1 in materials. So you got to
but
bring
you've
up
got
another
rubber trees
material.
in America.
Because he's arguing though. That's what I'm saying. We were trying to have the conversation, Blue, but he's trying to be argumentative. So now he's 3 to 1 right
I'm
now
not
with
arguing.
materials. He's got to bring up another material that the world so
Hey,
graciously
yo,
needs from Africa
fuck that.
that we've been robbing them of.
Everybody need
I'm not saying Africa
everything.
hasn't been getting robbed, but like
Everybody need everything from everybody. Like we gotta
you got to
stop
keep
it.
going, brother.
We gotta stop playing this. Oh,
Because
America
it says
got
here
this,
that
Africa got
lithium
that.
is majority made in Australia.
Because I'm gonna tell you, the motherfucker with the most shit is the Amazon, and you can't even go inside that motherfucker.
Mm.
I'm saying there's a reason why all the top powers in the world right now, when we talk about World War III and all of that, where are they? Like, what are they trying to do? They trying to get strongholds in Africa to secure the resources,
No, they're
right?
not, because
So,
you've only got the De Boer family there, really, and they've been there for a while. And white people. There was more white people in Africa than that black people. You know what I mean? With
so
all
I
their
ain't
wars
talking
that
about
was
no Du
going on.
Bois family, right? What
You
I'm
know, like
telling you is,
Rhodesia, from Cecil Rhodes, and
when China comes in to an African nation, they tell them, yeah, we'll make you an I-95, just like America got.
no, they don't. They
This is
don't.
what
They
we
say this
have.
is what we're gonna do.
Hold
We're
on.
gonna gentrify
What
the
they'll
area, and we're gonna put up the prices of things, and y'all gonna have to move out, and we're gonna bring up these things, and only a few of you are
No,
gonna get
sir, that's
everything
not
because we
how it
don't like
works.
you.
It's
Yeah,
not how it works.
They don't like. They did it in Jamaica. They did a big motorway in Montego Bay. You know what I'm saying? And they was thinking that all the Jamaican people were gonna be like amazed by it, and then they weren't even bothered.
Them
You know
niggas
what I
out
mean?
there giving white women box braids to subsidize their economy, right? Nah, we're not. That has nothing to do with the conversation about resources and when we're talking about the
Well, it is
continent,
a
right?
resource because a lot of Koreans were setting up shop in
You're
hoods.
not hearing what I'm
You
saying,
know what I'm
right?
saying?
Like this is
And
how it
and where
works.
does it where do these styles come from? From our original systems with real hair.
Original systems. What?
Yeah, with real hair.
Yeah, nah.
Blood, you're
I'm
not ready for
saying,
me, you know. You're not ready for me. You're not ready for me.
yeah, I'm
You're
not,
not,
because
you're
I
not ready.
wouldn't waste
You're not
my
ready for me.
time. Like y'all don't believe in
No,
Nagasaki and
you
all
know,
that.
you're
But what
wasting
I'm
your own
saying is,
time.
all right, go ahead.
I mean, I left the UK. I came to the UK when I was 9 years old. I know more about America than you still. I'm more passionate about America than you. I don't say
That would
we
make
when
you
we're
a
talking about
coon, though,
Israel.
sir. That would make you a coon. Because I
No,
would
it don't
even
make me. No, it don't
disagree
make me
that
a coon.
you're
It don't
more
make me a
invested in
coon.
America
You
than I am.
know what makes a coon? Someone like you who says we when they're talking about the American army defending
I'd
Israel.
rather be an asshole than be religious, man. I'm sorry. I'd rather assume than to believe, man.
Yeah, or have comprehension and knowing instead of belief. This
What
prayer was on about going to the
I'm telling
moon.
you is this, right? All these major powers we talk about, they are all still invested in that continent that you
Who
say
are they? Who are they?
doesn't grow any.
Who are these people? Who are these people? Because you
All right,
know
go
the
ahead.
people that we get shown on
I was
TV by
trying to
the states. They
explain.
are not the
I was
people in
trying to
charge.
explain.
It's
I
these
was going to answer
bankers.
your question.
It's the bankers. That's what it is. They are the stronghold of everything.
Yeah, and why?
Because without
Why are
any
they
money,
there?
without them, you think some of these billionaires would
But
have
why
money?
are they
They
there?
still have to do what they're told.
You said that this land doesn't produce anything. So
No, I
why
didn't
are
say
the
that.
bankers
What
there?
land? What land? We was on about food because I mentioned specifically water.
I wasn't talking about food, bruh.
Right then,
Like
so
the
that's you.
food,
That's you. You just interjected.
food
But you went from food to
in
tires to
UK.
something else.
That's dope. Food, right? Drop off the
Oh,
food.
this is what I'm saying. You are a dickhead. Bro. No,
Am I lying
you're
though?
a dickhead. This
Am
is
I
what the
lying?
problem is with a lot of you olders. Or what I didn't. You probably are younger still, but you sound like a dickhead now
Nah, I'm an
because you
old
can't
head.
argue with me because you've been arguing that much with yourself. You don't even know. You don't remember what you've been saying.
I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm letting
Yeah,
y'all sound dumb as hell.
you're a
So
I'm
fool.
you're
You're
saying
an
saying
if this
idiot.
that
video is
Africa
reviewed,
gives out
you're
the
always
most
gonna look
material.
stupider than I am, right? I
No,
ain't arguing with nobody.
Africa produces
you're not.
the most
You don't even know
minerals. That's what
yourself.
you're
You don't
saying,
know
brother?
yourself. You
I can
don't know
get with that.
yourself as a man.
I can get with that. But do they produce the most things and like in export? No, I don't. No, I can't get with that.
Listen, I'd be happy if Africa were like that and was
So
able
that would be a
to do things
conversation
and
worth
blow up.
having.
You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, they're not being able to. Just like
But
the black
minerals,
people,
hell yeah, hell yeah. Minerals,
the
hell
black
yeah.
people aren't able
Come
to
on, Jay
express.
Z and Diamond, Jay Z and Kanye already told us
So why
that.
didn't you say that when he said Africa doesn't
Jay Z,
produce anything?
I
When he
can't hear.
said the
I'm telling you,
land
this is why I
doesn't
keep
work,
leaving,
when he
brother.
said it's
Brother, I
not
keep leaving
farming
because I
land,
can't hear
why
y'all.
didn't you say that
I
then?
can't hear all of y'all at once. Like when everybody, I don't know. It
I've
must be
been
where I'm
chilling.
at right now, brother. My fault, man. I can't hear all of y'all. Like I can hear you right now, but I can't hear Blue.
Oh, I don't know why.
I got it, Vyasa. I'm looking right now. I already like the title. Fortunes of Africa, a 5,000-year history of wealth,
What's that
greed,
on
and
Wikipedia?
endeavors. Nah, that's not Wikipedia, brother.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah.
see.
I mean, if that's true, man, yeah, they haven't. America has even been America for 5,000 years. You know what I mean? So we
See,
already
the
know King
funny thing,
Leopold and what he was doing
Hold
to the
on, but
Africans. You know
hold
what I mean?
on. But with the
We already
link
know.
my brother Vyasa dropped, it just talks about uh legacy of exploiting the continent for the rich resources that they have. And it's still going on to this day. So when you say the continent doesn't produce anything, I'm trying to understand that.
If I said they don't produce anything, then I stand corrected. But we was on about resource as in food, what we eat and how it can grow and how, you know what I'm saying? I already know about the 1880s when the British killed off the Caliphs in
But
Nubia.
look, I spend
You know
more
what I'm
on
saying?
tires than I
I know
spend
about
on
the
food.
So
Mali
would
Empire, yeah?
would we be interested in doing business now with African countries? Does anybody think that that would be a benefit to us in some way?
Of course it would
It's
be.
a
Of
benefit to every global power there is.
course it would be.
All of them. Like
No, I'm saying as Black
all these
Americans,
global powers
do
that
you
we were
think?
talking about. No, I get your question. We were talking
But
about Russia and
I
the
know what you're
bombs and
talking about. Why
whatnot.
can't I just? I'm just
All of
asking.
these
Yeah, but why
countries
can't you just stick
are
to what she
getting
was asking
involved
specifically?
in securing those resources. So to answer your question, Chocolate, yes, it would make sense to get involved in that market. Absolutely.
Yeah, but you're not allowed. You're not given the
But that's not
functionality to be able to do that.
true. That's
Well,
not
why have
true
you
at all.
listen? You haven't done it though. You haven't
I've
done
got
it.
the paperwork. We can pull it up. You
Yes,
want to
you've had
see
the
what I
paperwork for
do?
2 years. Not Miss
I
Audi,
haven't
no.
done it, but I'm doing the
Listen,
numbers. And
when I first heard you,
I'm
right?
saying
Listen,
that you can
chocolate. Listen,
use.
when I first heard you, I was very impressed. You know what I'm saying? Because of what you was putting together, and people might have been clowning. You know what I'm saying? But it comes a point where it's been a while now, and if you're not, if you
Why
haven't
are
done it
you attacking
locally,
me? My personal that you have no idea about, but you
because
can't answer a simple
you
question.
told us what
Yes,
you told us what you've
I'm
done, right?
very transparent
Right,
if you
and
want me
and
to
listen, you're
be.
right. So
So
I'd love to see something like that
what
happen
do
for
you
you.
want from me, sir?
I think
What do I
both of
want?
y'all
What do I
sounding
want from you?
crazy,
I don't
but
want
I got
nothing from
love
you.
for
You know what I
Chocolate.
want for you? This is what I want for you, chocolate. Yeah, I want you
Why
to get
do
what you.
you
I
want
want you to get
anything
what you
from me?
deserve. That's what I want you to get. What you deserve and what you put your hard work into. That's what I want you to get, and I hope you get it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
want to see. Thank you very much. I would like to see us build an economy that benefits the social needs of our community. It's like we completely cut out the other parts of the Black community and dive into this is some bullshit. It'll never work. That gets frustrating. I ain't mad at
How many
y'all,
of you? How
and
many
I
of you
don't
can get
care.
loans? How many you can? How
It's
many
not
black
about
people in
that. And
America
see,
can
if
get
you
20 grand
actually
loan?
wanted to know or
Chocolate.
pick my brain, I can tell you how
I'm
it
asking you
connects.
how.
So
I'm asking you how
you
many
have the
people, how many black people in America can get a 20 grand loan from the
I
bank?
don't
How
know
many?
because I'm not a loan officer,
Because
sir.
Sir,
that's the problem
like
right
Black
that's
there as
people, no,
well.
easy.
it's not a
That's
That's
light
the
work.
problem.
problem. Yes,
That's
it
a
is a problem
great
because if you haven't got
question.
no
No,
money,
I'm
if you haven't
You
saying
got no
haven't
that's
money
light
to
listened
work.
to
start,
what I
That's light.
got. Chop,
Like black
sir. Hold on,
Americans are
Willie.
getting
Hold
mortgages.
on,
We're
because
talking
motherfuckers want to pick
hundreds
on me,
of
and
thousands
I
of
need a
right? So these
dollars.
people
moment.
with mortgages, right? Have
$20,000
they
don't
started
mean
an
shit.
economy? Have these people with mortgages started an economy?
We're a
Do you
part of an
even know
economy.
how I would start it? You ain't
These
never asked.
conversations just go into the wind. You know
Yeah, I'm
why?
not
It is
trying to start no separate
no, because
economy,
I have
right?
information to
Like
pull up.
I have the
We can
vantage
go do.
point
I'll show you
of
my
being
research.
a part of the greatest economy on earth. That's my
We
advantage.
create
I'm saying, listen, look,
1.7
I don't really
trillion
think, I just think you just
in this
talk. You
country.
talk
I
without any
don't,
like
sir. Would you
any
like?
knowledge of business
Hey,
Why
yo,
are
Bobby, I'm
you?
about to crash
or
Oh,
out,
how
but
the
man.
system
everybody
is
up here
against
got
black
a
people in
knowledge of
America.
business. You got a knowledge of
And I'm
I've
business.
got a
proud
business.
to
I've got a
be an
business.
I
American.
do
I
too,
teach
Or
children
at
sir.
least
I
I
kickboxing.
do
know
too,
I
I'm
teach
sir.
children
free.
I have
kickboxing, and
more
I
than
did that.
one business,
At
sir.
least I know I'm free. I respect him. I respect you.
But all I'm
No,
saying
you
is,
She
ain't
over
throughout
here
because
singing
history,
the
I
white
hear
throughout
tunes.
history, it's been
Hey, yo,
hard.
I'm gonna chill out. I'm
conversation.
going
You
on
want
mute,
to try to
bro.
come
You
for
ain't
me
gonna crash on
personally,
me.
and I'm
No,
just
I'm
not
not.
for it.
Well, let's take Umar
You
This
don't
Johnson.
brother
have
over
Let's take
here
any.
playing
Umar
them
Johnson, right?
sad
Let's
Did you
take
tunes
ask
Umar
and
any of the
Johnson.
shit.
men?
Look how
Did you
long
ask
Umar took
any
to get a
of
school, yet
them,
Cuba
Blue?
got one.
Did you ask anybody? You
Hey,
got
I
so
know
many
Dad gonna be
boots
on that
to put
front
in
line
me.
Hey, yo,
victorious.
Zev, chill out,
You
son.
want to
Chill
listen,
out,
admit?
my
you know
nigga.
who I look at people like? I look at people like Cuba, right, who doesn't come across as
That nigga
having the
Dad
money
said,
that
fuck a white flag, man. We out here.
yo, listen, Cuba doesn't
First
come
off,
across right. Listen, Cuba doesn't come
why do
across
you
right
think I'm here?
as
You
being
ain't got to
privileged like
tell me
Umar Johnson with
nothing.
all that money. Yet my
What
man's
are
got a
you
school.
talking about?
I'm
I
talking about
right. Exactly. That's why I'm here supporting him by coming on and having a decent conversation. But usually it's Nimrods
Are
like
you supporting
yourself
Cuba at
who
school?
has
Are you supporting
no.
Cuba at
This
school?
is how I
Are you
try.
supporting
I
Cuba at
swear.
school? Are
Not
you supporting
Nimrod.
Cuba
Right.
at
I
school
wouldn't
and
tell you if
everything?
I was or wasn't. I owe you nothing. You are
Oh,
no one
I
to
thought you.
me.
Yo, you don't
Yeah,
have to get
peace and blessings
all
to
Now
you,
we
uptight, you
brother.
know.
This is
making
plight.
Don't get all
you. No,
uptight. If
yeah,
you're
yeah, I
so you're not
do. I
helping.
do.
You're
Peace
not.
and
You
blessings
haven't.
to
Because
So
my
you
you
full
haven't
brother.
of
helped.
shit. You got
So,
all of this for
so
me,
you
but
haven't
you
then. So
ain't
you
asked
haven't. I can
Zeb.
tell. I can tell by the
You
way
ain't asked
the way
Bobby
you're
if he
cursing
was
now, innit? You haven't. You
qualified.
haven't.
You
You
ain't
haven't tried
called
to get
Wall
involved
Street
with
if
the
he's
man who's on your panel
qualified.
who's got a
No,
school.
it's just men like
I
you
ain't heard you mention
who
one
can
time
come at
Cuba
me.
Leave
school
me out
or
of it,
STEM
Chocolate.
research.
Leave me out
You
of
haven't
it.
I
mentioned that
never said
one
that.
time.
I've
Why?
never
Why haven't
said
you
I
mentioned Cuba
purchased the
school?
school.
Why haven't you mentioned
I've
Cuba school and
never.
STEM research? Why haven't you
What are
mentioned
you
it?
talking about?
Why haven't you mentioned
Because
it? You mentioned all these other
Did
fucking
you
about
people, but
black
mention
you haven't
it,
people.
mentioned this
Drew?
first thing.
Did you
You get
mention
me? This
it?
guy's got a
Because
school,
Did
you
right?
you
came
mention
on
On
it?
here
on on
talking about
less
Huh?
money
black
than
Did
Umar
you
Americans.
Johnson.
mention it?
That's why she
When the
brought it
last
up.
time you mentioned
Yeah,
it,
I
huh? Because
did.
you ain't my
The other day
daddy.
when I was
So
on.
I
The
don't have
other
to
day
do
when I was
shit
on. I
for
mentioned it the
you.
other day when I was on. I give my
For
props
you,
where it's
sir.
due.
You
Yeah, and
can't have
he
a
deserves
conversation
props.
with me. You can't talk about economy or how it would help us. No, you want to come for me personally. Well, if you
No,
looking
it's not
for a
you
villain,
personally.
I'm
No, it
Crash
here.
out,
isn't.
No,
I
I'm
chocolate.
asked you a
here.
simple
You
Hey,
question.
yo,
I asked you a
chocolate. Crash
because
out.
all of
Crash
your
out, chocolate.
waffle, right? You haven't asked
I'll
this man
be
who's on this
that
panel with the
villain. I
school
don't have
about
to ask
fucking
shit.
nothing.
You hypocrite.
Shut the fuck up.
You're a
No,
hypocrite,
no,
and because your ass is
sorry. I
stupid,
apologize.
you
I
want to
shouldn't have said
come
that
at
to
a
you.
woman.
Whoa,
Oh, but you
I'm
ain't
sorry.
call
I'm
out
sorry.
not
I'm
one
bro.
of
sorry.
these
I'm sorry. I
motherfuckers.
didn't mean to
You
say
be
that. I'm
Respect.
talking
sorry.
to
I
your
apologize.
motherfucking mama, bitch. I'm
I
tired of people
apologize.
coming for me. Fuck you. I don't want
Hey,
your
I
stupid ass
Yeah,
apologize,
I
coming
sister,
got
for
and
you,
I
me.
shouldn't have said
chocolate.
fuck
Yeah,
Fucking
you.
you
I
choke
shouldn't have
good.
on
said
it.
that.
Just
You
choke
good,
on it. So
chocolate.
you ain't even got to talk to me. Just choke on it.
Oh,
All right.
shut
Don't
your mouth,
placate
man, you
me. I
modest.
don't
Pause.
need
Hey,
I
yo,
Shut
don't
up,
choke
need
on
man.
it, you
approval
right.
Go
from
stand in
men
the corner.
unlike you, sir.
Dude,
Unlike you, sir. And
you
that's what
talk
I mean.
shit for
You're
two,
so
3 years. You've
unintelligent.
been on the
You
same shit for
know.
2, 3 years and you ain't done
You
That's
fuck all.
want
right.
And there's a
to.
man
What
on
you
here who's
friends
got
with?
a
Who you
school.
friends with?
Crash
Who
out,
you
You
friends
got a
chocolate.
with?
school
That's
on here.
right.
You got
Who you
a,
friends with, sir? You got something to fuck you want to say to me?
What about it?
Then say it, bitch.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
yeah, it
talk
is.
to
All
me
right.
sideways.
I've just said
What
I
it.
about it?
Why have you
stand 10
mentioned
toes
Cuba?
in mine. I
Right,
stand
but
10
you want,
toes in
but you're
mine.
not, but there's
I
a
I
man
know
do
in
your
the
exactly
DP
DNA.
what
How
I
you
community
put
with a
that
I
smut
school.
need
on
to
my
do.
name? I've
I
been
don't
chilling.
owe you nothing. And
Why are
that's
you
all you
going all
can do is
personal?
try
Like,
to come on me like personal. Don't project
We
on
giving
me.
nah,
free
You started making it
you
entertainment.
project
personal.
too much shit. You
You
project
made
too
it
much. It's
personal. No,
victim
2020.
you're
shit.
an
Fuck all
idiot.
that
And
victim
you don't
mentality.
know shit. So you want to come up here
Do
and
you know what I
blather your
know? I
mouth
know that you've
like you
been
know
talking
you ain't
all of
got
this
a
global
source.
politics, right?
You ain't
But
got,
right
yes,
next door
baby,
to you
I
on
do. I'm
StreamYard is a
actually
man with a
in a
school.
debate
Hey, yo,
league.
he sleep,
Yes, I do.
Fuck
Vayas.
And
all the
off
That
debate
screen
big
league.
homie
too.
sleep.
Fuck a
Off
debate league.
screen too.
Silly
Off
woman.
screen too. You a silly
Silly
man.
woman.
Who the
I
fuck
am a
are
silly man.
you?
I am a silly man. I
You
am a
talk
silly,
to these
playful
niggas
man
like that.
because I'm a
You
single
talk to
dad.
these
So
niggas
I
Hey,
am a
like
yo,
that.
silly
chill
man.
out.
I don't
Not
Watch how
take
you
you.
people like you
talking to my
serious.
sister,
You
bro.
are
Yeah?
Chill out.
Oh,
ridiculous. That's why you
Keep
are
it
shut up, you.
behind the
respectful.
screen
Yo,
and an
shut your
avatar.
mouth, you
I'm
fool.
happy. Shut
Crash
it
out,
You,
for
chocolate.
me, bitch. Shut it for me. Huh?
I'm
You
crashing
shut
out.
it
This is
for
how I
me.
normally talk. This is
I
how I
don't even
normally talk
care.
about
You didn't
crashing
have to
out.
say shit to
You need
me,
some Ritalin.
but you're full of shit.
You need some,
No,
Crash
have
you
you,
out,
want to
chocolate.
why?
mess with
Because I asked
with
you a
the
question
only
and caught you out.
female.
Because I've asked
No,
you a
you're a
question and caught you out.
gaslighting creep.
Because
No,
I've
you ain't asking me
gaslighting.
shit.
Gaslighting. I
That's
asked you a
you.
question, yeah?
Yes,
You've got
you
a
Right.
man
worry.
here, Cuba,
You
who's
right.
made a
You
school,
picked it
and
out.
you
You
haven't
right.
mentioned him
you
one
want to
time.
dance with me,
You're
then I'm
fake. You're
here,
fake.
okay?
You're fake.
Because
You're
you're a
fake. You ain't
fake.
done shit.
You
You
a
ain't done
fake.
shit. You just talk. You
Wow,
just talk.
who
For
you
3
know?
years you've been saying the
Simon,
same thing.
you want to come over
3 years you've been
here?
saying.
Now
Man
you
like
got
you would even
daggers
bother with
for
you anyway. You'd
me.
Hey,
waste
y'all
his time.
British
Your
niggas
mother,
be
you
wild.
You'd
stupid
waste his
ass
time.
dummy.
I ain't
You
British.
are
I'm not even
weird.
British. I'm
Y'all are
American.
weird. You've been
Imagine
thinking
that.
about me for 3
Nah, you don't
years.
sound
That's
I don't.
on
American.
What do
you,
you
bro.
mean? No, I
You
remember
sound
you. I
British.
remember
I
you,
don't
and I remember
care
your
because
and
you
I remember
remember
what you were
me.
saying,
I
and you've been
know where
saying the
I've
same
been,
shit.
and I
You was
haven't
on Bobby's
changed
panel
it.
saying it. You was on
So
Bobby's
it
panel
must have
saying
been
it.
interesting to you, motherfucker, because you still holding on to it.
At first, you was. I just
That's
said
right.
that. Are
That's
you
right.
deaf? Are
Crash
you
out,
deaf?
Captain.
You are,
Crash out.
because you want to
You know,
fight.
trying to
You
argue
want
with
to
you.
fight a
You
woman,
know what? You know what?
but
You're like a
somebody correct
delinquent. You're
your
like a
ass.
little
You
delinquent. You know,
wanted
trying to
to. I
argue with
don't
you. You're one of
care.
them people where, like, you know, if this was
Yeah,
on
you want to
if this
put
was
me
on
in my
Facebook or
place.
something,
You
you'd
ain't
block
got
me.
to do it then.
You're one of
Because
them
it sounds
blocking
like
people,
to
isn't
me,
it?
you on your period. It's not me. And I'm not on here talking about what black people is and ain't going to do
You
and
ain't done
laughing at my
shit.
own
You ain't
jokes.
done shit.
Hey, I
Is
don't
you
have to
You ain't
do
is
done
shit
or
to
is
shit.
you.
you ain't my
You
baby?
I
got,
was interested 3 years ago, but when you're
I
saying the
don't give
same
a
shit 3 years
fuck.
ago, but you ain't
I
mentioned the man of the
don't
school,
care if you
yeah, you
not
ain't got nothing to
interested
offer.
no
You ain't got
more.
nothing to offer. That's why
I
you
don't
talk grandeur.
care.
That's
I
why
don't
you talk
care.
delusions of grandeur, what can't
I
really be
find
done.
this amazing. I'm gonna clip this because believe me, you ain't the first stupid
I
dummy
bet
to
you ain't
think
even
they
got
can
an
talk
allotment to grow
crazy to
your
me.
own food.
I don't have
You know what I
what?
mean? I bet you ain't even got an allotment. You need to grow your own vegetables and
Yes,
produce. Yeah.
I have
yes,
Yeah. You
Whole
I
talk all
do.
this.
Foods,
You
sir.
talk
I
all this
own
global
land.
shit.
I ain't out
Do
here
you?
growing food.
Do you own land,
It's
sir?
not my
No,
reality.
I got
Huh?
two. I got two. No, I got two properties though that I own and rent
Yeah,
out.
you ain't.
I
Then you
have
don't.
money.
All you own.
I'm not
All
gonna
you.
lie. I don't.
Oh,
I don't
now
really
it's
like
about your
speaking about
money.
shit. Yeah,
Next, you want to
but
tell
I
me
have
about your
money.
what is
And how
this?
many yams
I
are you
have
growing on those
money.
properties?
Yeah, I have
How many
money.
You ain't
yams are
gonna
you
win
growing
with
on
me.
those properties?
You try.
I got money.
Cause I don't.
This ain't
I
no
ain't said
competition
shit to
system.
you, and
You
you
said the
come
same
in
things,
here
man.
screaming
No,
some
you
shit.
kicked off right and
You
had a
always
meltdown because I
screaming.
asked you a question.
Focus on the class.
You
Hold
had a
on,
meltdown
Zach is
because I
back.
asked you a
Don't
question.
Hold
act like
And
on,
you're
you
very
Zach.
are. You're a
argumentative.
Go
disrespectful
ahead,
You're
Zach.
very
motherfucker, and
argumentative.
I could care
You're a
less about
single,
what you
and I
think
can tell
about
you're
me.
single as
You
well. I can
stupid
tell you're
ass
single.
dummy sitting behind the fucking avatar with your musty ass. I bet you stink, bitch.
Muster. Look at me. You can't get man like me. You stupid.
Crash out,
You
child.
can't get
You
man
want to
like
be in
me.
my lane. You want to
You
be in
could
my
never
lane,
get a
bitch.
man like me.
Because you done
No
stood
man
here
wants a
and
woman
jumped
like
up
you.
all these
Or
people's
It
if a
all
man
time
boils
asks you a
down to
question
trying
money.
to
and you act like this, don't run a mile,
belittle
man.
me. And you not
I
going
don't
to
try
do
and
it because
belittle you.
I
I asked
bet
you a
I
question.
got
I
more
asked you a
balls than
question.
you, bitch.
And
Don't
as a
act
50,
like me.
and
You've
I don't
been
know how old you are,
insulting
but you're a
me.
grown
You
woman
have
and
been
you just
rude to
melted on the
me.
question
You
because you
have
knew
said
where it was
crazy
going.
shit to me. And now I'm supposed to play nice with you.
Why
Fuck
are you being
you
a
anywhere
victim?
you take off.
Why you being like them white women? Why are you going over the top and being this victim? You gonna do call the police? Chill out, man.
You chill out.
Chill
Cause
out.
see what
I
you
asked you a
wanted.
question.
You
I asked you a
wanted.
question,
No,
sister.
you didn't. You were
I
condescending,
asked you. No, I didn't.
rude,
I said, have you spoke
disrespectful
to
to
I
me,
said, have you
acting like
spoke to
I don't know what
Cuba?
I'm talking about. Never
And
would
you
you
said,
call a
even
question.
if I did, I
I
wouldn't tell you.
support him the way I support him.
You
You
said
don't
to
need to
me,
know.
even if you did, you
I
wouldn't
would
tell me. And
never
I just
tell
thought,
you.
oh, okay,
No,
then there's no.
I don't.
Why?
I don't want. I
What are you gonna
don't. I
tell
don't
me
tell
about everybody
nobody up
else?
here.
What are you
Who?
gonna tell me about
What?
everybody else? What you tell
What
everybody else?
person
What
was
you
I
tell about
talking about?
everyone
I
else you
was
might work
talking
with?
about economy, Blue, which
Fuck your
obviously you
mouth.
can't even fucking spell.
Ew.
Okay? I said
Listen, you're
economy,
not ready.
but you got all
Listen,
this smoke for
you
me,
might
and
talk.
you want to
Listen,
go
you might
personal in
think
my
you can
business,
talk how you
so you
talk, right?
must
And
be
you've got
into
intellect, but
me.
sister, you have
Do
no
whatever you
intellect.
want
I
to
can
do, baby.
tell.
I'm in Arizona.
I
You
can
want to
tell
stop
you have
what
no
I'm doing?
intellect.
You
You
want
have
to
no
try to
intellect.
belittle me, bitch?
I
I'm
think,
not
all
the
this
one
belittling,
looking for
stop
male
being a
Nah, my
victim.
validation.
sister
I got other
intellect.
shit
Don't
to
do
do
that.
in my life.
We done, bro. We done.
We out of here, Dev.
No,
Let's
y'all
forget
like
it.
this though. Not you, Dad, but Wall Street, that's your boy, right?
No,
Y'all
it's
like
all
when men
I don't
talk
know that
crazy to
nigga. I've been
women like
defending you the
that.
whole time.
No, you
What are you
wasn't
talking
defending
about?
me, Willie. You was on
All
some
right, I'm out.
bullshit
Don't worry
too.
about it. Love you,
Yeah,
sis.
you're right. I'm not worried about it. You want to be mad and jump off. You ain't defend me for shit. You was in it too. Right along with Bobby and everybody. You want to dismantle chocolate. I can't talk about nothing. Y'all disrespectful and you rude and I wonder why women don't want to be a part of the conversation in this way. There's only a handful of us, and all I be talking about is my journey with the businesses, the whole nine. With it, AI. I'm into agriculture, which is a science in itself. But you'll sit up here and listen to this nigga blab on about absolutely nothing. But I can't even get 2 words out about the economy. And now I'm a hoe and I'm this and I'm that. I ain't did shit to nobody. But y'all not gonna keep doing that now. You got Dev, you got it.
right. You got go right past. My fault, y'all. I didn't mean to show y'all all the war. I got them riled up, showing them all. None of them were American
I'm
missiles.
sorry, Dev. I apologize to you and Q and
Those were all Iranian missiles that America don't have nothing to stop. They're not asking for their government for money either.
Well, like I said, it's a show. This is a war set up. You, the fact that even his own people, and I'm talking about Trump, can't even
Yeah,
explain
I'm
why
fine.
this is a setup.
It's a retired general from the military that told him he fucked up with NATO. He ripped him. I'm finding a copy of it. About the Iran shit. Yeah, they might have got a little bit overcharged.
Oh, my apologies for running people away.
No, they was watching them argue over the war, and they wanted to fight. They didn't care who it was.
Yeah. You been on here 17 hours. Y'all gonna do like a new one? Not, I mean, for today. Like, I mean, for Saturday. Oh, it's breaking up. I can't. For some reason, I can't hear. Okay, I'll come back up. I'll see you later on. All right, y'all. I'll holler.
Yeah, I think Psycho doing politics. I had some war bits. If anything happened today, I think I missed it. Yeah, I can't take it too long. So I let him get it out. I really had no reason to do that. That was a big deal back in the day. Head over to Psycho. You know, we'll be back later after that. It's almost 18 hours, so I gotta cut it off. Peace out, y'all. Black Power.